everybody, and welcome back to the Flip Thought Show. It's y'all with the Mouse King Show, Rosenberg, Pink Bottle on board, on the flow. And we coming at you live, man, at 117. I'm going to be real right here, real quick, and then I'm going to go. I'm going to just introduce what the content is. DODY6, P4, pull up on each other in traffic. It got real, but nothing really popped off like that, but it could have got uglier. We going to tune in to the first video with your boy Young and Hefe. Don't care about nothing but what the checks say. Shout out to Young and Hefe, and let's go.
It's your boy Young and Hefe. Don't care about number what the checks say. Make sure you go ahead and like and subscribe because it don't cost you nothing. Press that button, and if you ring that notification bell, I'm gonna bring you mail. What's the good old big deal with the good old people's hot topics with your boy Young and Hefe, and I'm here to deliver you another one like the other one. The recipient of Hot Topics today is going to be DODY6 out the Rolling 40s. So, I was at No Jumper the other day, the day that the situation took place with Almighty Suspect and Black Belt Brandon. Now, y'all all seen the little viral clips. Y'all heard the audio, everything that was going on that day. So during that day, DODY6 was one of the segment topics. You know, one of the segment topics that we was going to be discussing pertaining to the GNX album, him saying F. Kendrick Lamar, and the situation that's been uploaded with him and P4 for the Baby Stone Gorillas. Now, y'all know they got into it with each other a few months back. I spun a few segments on that. That was doing Dodie initial crash out where he was talking crazy, walking down the street, uploading himself, doing the helium or whatever, the balloon, the nitrogen, you know what I'm saying? The what they call it, y'all know what I'm talking about when people be doing the balloon, you know what I'm saying, drug, you feel me? And doing the nitro and stuff like that. So whippets. So basically, you know, he was uploading himself, showing his whole crash out. P4 was getting back, you know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up with your baby mama? Tell her I said what's up. Or no, matter of fact, I'll call her. Dodie was, you know what I'm saying, basically, man, I can't wait to catch you in traffic. When I catch you in traffic, it's up, it's on, I'm gonna catch you. He spoke that into existence. He threw that out there in the universe and really believed it, and he ran into him. And when he ran into him, everybody seen the exchange it was. And so I gave my opinion on that exchange, and me giving my opinion on that exchange has warranted a response back from DODY6. So obviously he watched this No Jumper episode. Obviously the messy people that do the messy work that they do, that goes through channels all day, trying to hear who they talking about, waiting to hear one of their homies' name, waiting to hear one of their hoods. And they, oh man, you heard what you said? Or you heard what the dude for what you said? You know what I'm saying? You know, messy like a straight broad. So somebody brought that back to him, you know what I'm saying? And you know, Dodie had some things to say. He really didn't get disrespectful. He said no disrespect, and he loaded this up to a story. So as well, my people captured it, start sending it to me. Smiley faces. You see what DODY6 said about you? I tap into it, see what he had to say about it. It seemed like that he basically felt some type of way because I said the situation was goofy, which the situation was goofy. I wasn't calling him goofy. I wasn't calling P4 goofy. Tomatoes, tomato. Being that I'm calling the situation goofy, y'all know how they go. Oh, well, you might as well be calling them goofy. Oh, you said the situation goofy. You said they goofy. No, players F up and they slip up as well. And players do goofy stuff. Thorough dudes do goofy stuff. It's slip-ups, it's mistakes made, it's accidental things that happen out here. You know what I'm saying? It could happen to anybody, to the best of them. So I still stand on that. The situation was goofy, and I wouldn't have been in no situation like that. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't have been in no situation like that because if you want to crash out and you talking about gang banging, and yeah, you gang banging 1 or 2 things, dead or in jail, it's a lot of successful dudes, you know what I'm saying, or a good percentage dudes that was gang banging in them streets that got their life together. So that's not the only road that it lead down. That's what they want you to believe. You know what I'm saying? However, to each his own. And this is the new wave of gangbanging, as I explained, because back in the days, this type like, man, I ain't even know back in the days. But look, we about to get into this content, and you already know it's the Hef way and the Hef effect. We gonna commentate.
Big topic for the land right now. This has been going on. I know that all y'all gonna have some interesting takes on this. DODY6 in the middle of, I mean, I don't know if crash out is the word, mental breakdown. Just Dody been going crazy recently.
Look like he's doing better.
But yeah.
Like,
I mean,
it's bad.
so he apparently ran into P4K Popcorn from Baby Stone Gorillas, and they were both in traffic and both recorded each other in the whole interaction. We could take a look at it if y'all want. The whole thing is kind of crazy to me. I saw Doty's footage first. He used some derogatory language for Black P Stones, and it seemed like P4 was with all the smoke and wasn't backing down at all. So I don't know what y'all think about it. Let's take a look.
It's like for me, like I seen it, and I was gonna do a reaction to it today, but I got kind of busy before I came up here, and I had to come up here. Like for me, it's goofy. Like this is like goofy, top tier goofy activity. Like they both in traffic. I don't know if P4 had a phone out, but Dody or whoever in his entourage, them people had a phone out, and he definitely did get derogatory and diss and all that. But in a situation like this, what you want me to do? Shoot while I'm on camera with the phone, and I got a black truck driver? I'm gonna get reported. Yeah. So like all people want you to crash off because he dissed him and this and that. Then as soon as I I'm about to go right down. I'm about to go right down. Like, so that was just this whole situation is goofy. And I just like I would have I would have seen him. I probably just would have rolled my window up. Like I wouldn't even been no exchange for you to put me on camera and diss me. I would have rolled my window up. And if you came, we gonna drive the same pace. If you come on the side of my truck playing acting like you got a weapon to where I gotta unload my weapon, then that's what it's gonna be. But it was just goofy for me.
P4, where P4 video at? Yeah, this is the first.
He has a video too.
Each other.
No, well, there's a video from P4's car. It wasn't P4 himself. It was a person because he even said, "We could hear him say, hey, yo, film this shit. Catch up to him." Blah blah blah.
Both sides was recording.
Yeah. But the first video that came out was from Doty's side, and Dody, I don't know if y'all heard, it sounded like he said like, "Where it's at, let me see it." Like
those what he sound like. That's what he said. He said, "Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see it." You know what I'm saying? Dissed and all that. It said, "Let me see it." But like I said, the whole exchange was just like, I'm not about to do that exchange because it's like that's like stuff like that gets ugly, and that was just like goofy. Like it did, like you just and that's what's going on. That's what I be saying. That's what's going on today. And like, who wants to go to jail for that type of mentality? Because look, you got them two to get into, and it really be somebody that own that, get mad and watching this, and really go over there and do something, and go down for this because it's goofy. Because you got two rappers, you know what I'm saying, from these hoods. It's supposed to be, you know what I'm saying, perspective faces to a degree from these hoods, and they got this little social media beef. And this is the new thing. This is the social media realm and age to where.
How to get spotted up to 200 lows. Grab an ice cream to celebrate.
If you've recently been injured in a car accident that wasn't your fault, I've got one question for you. Do you know how to get the maximum?
Upload everything, you know what I'm saying, the gang content on social media. Like, man, I'm not about to do none of that. I'm not trying to catch nobody in traffic and put the camera on them and act crazy and diss them. I'm not going to. That's a YN thing, bro.
It is a youngster activity for sure. I noticed that P4 seemed to like be involved in a lot of these things. There was a whole thing at the courthouse. Like
that nigga Huggy be outside, bro.
He's outside than a motherfucker, and like he's not one to duck these type of confrontations. And it seems like a lot of people. Do you think? I mean, would you call it clout chasing?
Oh, on behalf
on the.
So me speaking that right there on No Jumper has warranted a response from DODY6. Because I said the situation was goofy, which it was on behalf of both of them, not just to single him out, but he was the aggressor in this situation. But allow me to say this, as far as anybody that's standing on any toughness, tough is tough. I commend him and salute him on his toughness in traffic, face out the window, F wooty woo, dissing and all that. He stood down. He stood down on toughness. I'm not trying to stand on toughness. I'm trying to stand on smart. I had enough of being a tough. I already did the tough. This dude's like his time to be tough. You know what I'm saying? But in my toughness, I have done a lot of stuff that I don't remember. And I've done a lot of stuff that people remind me of and be like, hey, bro, you remember that you did this? And it was crash out stuff. And me thinking about it today and looking back at that person I was back then and who they say I was, I'd be like, oh, yeah, I was stupid at its finest. So I definitely understand it because I did the game banging up to here. Not waist deep, up to here. You know what I'm saying? Everything he did, I already did before. That's the cold part. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not looking to be in traffic, try to ignite no shootout in traffic. But let's get back to the content.
In a lot of these things, there was a whole thing at the courthouse. Like
That nigga Huggy be outside, bro.
he's outside than a
That nigga
motherfucker,
Huggy be
and like
outside.
he's not one to duck these type of confrontations. And it seems like a lot of people. Do you think? I mean, would you call it clout chasing
Who on who behalf?
on Doty's behalf?
I ain't gonna say he clout chasing because Dody, look, they both viral young niggas. So I ain't gonna say clout chasing. Dody going through what he going through right now. This is the new wave of gang banging. All the gang members is doing at these young niggas. They going live with each other. Hey, I'm in your set right now. What's up? We out? I'm trying to crip with y'all. Or I'm trying to do this with y'all. And they be looking like, man, ain't nobody doing that. And they upload, they video and shit, uploading shit to each other, laughing at it, popping up in each other's hood, spray painting, uploading it. Like they all follow each other and watch each other. So this is like a YN thing. So I ain't gonna say he clout chasing, but it's the wrong thing to do, bro. And then acting like if you got it, because if y'all got into a pop out, then what? Y'all all on camera.
The Chicago nigga shit for real, for real.
Yeah, and he with a black truck driver. Like I be with black truck driver, so it's just like,
but what you gonna
do? Pop out with the black truck driver? Because unless you got to report, this ain't no homie. This is a company, so he gonna have to report that.
Yeah, it wasn't like an Uber or nothing, but
it nigga kick you out because he feels scared. You ain't even gotta pop.
You feel
what if the nigga just gets scared and say, "Nah, you got to get out my car"?
Did they both have drivers or just? I know P4 had a driver for sure.
P4 had a driver that looked like he was like in a car, like with the homies type.
Yeah. And I will say, like, Dody seems to be in a somewhat of a better. Before I saw that, I was like, okay, it seemed like Doty's doing a little bit better. He's been dropping music. It's been going crazy.
His over.
You think so?
Yeah, he did it to himself.
Yeah, man. So I'm just giving my opinion. And hell yeah, my shit matter because I did this shit, dude. I did this shit. This not no Charleston White. This ain't nobody who ain't been in the streets. That's just coming to talk. That ain't these other podcasters who ain't been in the streets. Who ain't been through what you've been through, that's just talking, bro. Like I said, it's a new day and age, and this is the new thing. Back when I was your age and I was coming up, this would warranted a feet whooping. Straight up. Because it's either one or two things are going to happen. Like you said, death or in jail in that situation, and that's what it should have been. But it wasn't that, and I'm happy it wasn't that. But if we want to get on some real ism, like once you ignite a situation, it goes up. It's not no hollering, F wooty woo, unless you in jail. This is a street thing. You see your eye, and you stood your ground with him. I mean, I ain't gonna say you got up on him because it wasn't nothing that really transpired, but with some spit and people hoods getting dissed and stuff like that. But like I said, the other dude, he's with a black truck driver. What is he gonna do? Pop.
I'm a big face in my hood.
And this is the new thing. This is the social media realm and age, so where upload everything.
Who is this nigga, man?
On social media.
No disrespect, but I don't even know this nigga.
I'm not trying to catch nobody in traffic and put the camera on.
No, you're
catch nobody in traffic and put the camera on.
No, you're not, bro. I know.
So that was a small clip that I had got a response from him, but I think it was kind of longer. But like I said, I wasn't about to go through all the words to try to look for it. It was sent to me, you know what I'm saying, by my youth and a few other people. And I looked at it, you know, and it was captioned no disrespect. And me speaking on a segment and speaking on him was no disrespect either. Real street dude. I'm just giving my opinion. Let me break something down for y'all. So look, we've been hearing how Heathrow from Brims supposedly not from Brims no more because of that transition he had down there in the 90s or whatever. It's a wobbler, depending on who you talking to or who you going to, of how this situation can be a career ender as far as what's being said he's not from the hood or him just having a DP. Now, do I think he should have got put off brims? Nah, it was an ugly situation. He got caught in. And just like everybody else, when you on his net popping it, somebody gonna get up on you. So it's a situation where he putting on for his area, putting on for his hood, got caught at the wrong place at the wrong time because a tire went flat. Dudes get up on him, dissing his hood. He say, no, sir. When they ask him, was he from over there? Whatever happened, happened. Now it's being said he's not from Brims. I remember back in the days, right? My older brother and my homie Young Football, they had got caught in the rival's hood on bikes. It was stopped because they was riding down the street that the rivals was out there on kind of deep. And they got banged on because they was on GT dynos with hats on, even though they didn't have T hats on. I think one might have had a G hat on, but you know when you see a banger, you know what I'm saying? It ain't like today with dudes fly, dressed up, you know what I'm saying? You got a second looking tattoo check. You knew when you seen a banger in them times, you know what I'm saying? My brother and the homie Young Football was stopped and they was banged on. And the homie Young Football told him basically that he didn't bang. But my brother spoke up. It was like 8 Trey gangsters. The dude who banged on them had pistol. And after he banged on them and my brother said 8 Trey, he drew pistol and was going to blow both of them down, but told them he respected that my brother said 8 Trey gangsters and liked that and was going to get him a pass and told them to get up out of there. When they got back to the set, the homie Young Football told the homies what happened with that exchange. And you know what happened? My brother got DP'd because he banged the set and the homies told him that was a stupid move. You could have got both of y'all killed. So I seen the flip side of both coins, bro. And believe me, it's a lot of other situations. I'm just giving one. I know how this shit go, bro. Like I said, it's a YN thing, and it was no disrespect on my behalf. That's what y'all do. If I was to implement myself or indicate myself in traffic, ongoing traffic situation like that, I'm just saying if it's me, I'm popping. I'm popping. It had happened many times before, bro. These situations, bro. You see somebody in traffic, y'all hanging out the window, y'all having this exchange, it's going down. I'm not about to have no spitting exchange, and I'm not about to diss nobody, bro. And you right, I'm not you, and you not me, bro. And as long as you can sleep with it and you okay with what you doing, that's all that matters, bro. Don't let my opinion bother you, bro. On anything, bro. Don't let my opinion bother you, bro. They like assholes. Everybody got them. And with that being said, I'm going to conclude that there. It's your boy, Young Ant Hefe. Don't care about number what the check say. Make sure you go ahead and like and subscribe because it don't cost you nothing to press that button. And if you ring that notification bell, I'm going to bring you mail.
We have an after party, rooftop party. No men need to apply. No men need to apply. Ladies, we having a rooftop after party tonight, and we're gonna go live like Astroglide. You hear me? No Diddy. Diddy won't be at this party, baby. It's just me and y'all. Are you ready? Ladies, let's go live like Astroglide. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna go, hey, ladies, pull up to the party tonight. Rooftop, invite only. Invite only, baby. You know what I'm saying? Invite only, baby. Real talk. Only ladies. We're not interested in bringing no men out. Bring all the ladies. I got everything you need, baby. We're gonna go live like a PS5. We're gonna go live like that Astroglide, baby. We got the number one solution on the market right now, ladies. Pull up. Invite only.
You know I'm outside throwing it. Damn, homie, look.
Me too. Let me see it. 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 I ain't see it. Where your gun at? I don't like stains, bro. Let me see your gun.
You say you don't like what?
I don't. Sure, shoot me. Shoot me. Pull up, man. Pull up. Where your gun at? Yeah, nigga. Fuck stains. Bitch.
Now, as you guys just heard and seen right there, P4K and DODY6 would run into each other in traffic and start dissing each other's hood. Then DODY6, before driving off, would spit on him. But as you can see in this comment right here, P4K would say that he missed. And if you notice, P4K was probably with a random Uber driver. The dude looked spooked. But now we're going to play it from his point of view.
Who doesn't love to island hop and surf the best waves you've ever seen? Far out, dude. All in the most beautiful place you've ever been.
You know I'm on the same thing. They're homies. You already know I'm outside on it. They're homies. Look, oh, come on, bro. You know I'm out. Come on, bro. You know I'm out here with it, bro. On the dead homies. Come on, bro. Come on. You know I'm out here with it, bro. On the dead homies. Look at BPS, nigga. Yeah. Feel me? You said you don't like what? Man, you a busted. Watch this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's finna get recording. I got it. Come on. Get up on them. This is never show his smoker eyes.
They would both take it to Instagram. And as you can see, DODY6 would leave a comment on the video that P4K posted. And Chuckster would respond. This would be Chuckster right here. In case you guys didn't know, he's a rapper from BPS too. P4 would then leave a comment on Doty's page saying around the police into the freeway he went. Dody would then respond and say, "You were saved by God first, then my PO second, third the police. I'm out of here." But DODY6 is on an ankle monitor. But either way, they both started recording off rip. And one had a driver and one had females in the whip. So I'm sure if something went bad, it would have got ugly and people would have started telling regardless. So thankfully it didn't get too ugly. But let me know what you guys think. I'm going to replay the video. Do you think Dody stood on 10 toes or P4 did? Or do you think they're both clowns for doing it how they did and pull out a camera?
You know I'm outside on it. They're homies.
Me too. Let me see it. I ain't see it.
We don't got that.
I don't like stains, bro. Let me see your gun.
You said you don't like what?
I don't. Shoot me. Shoot me. Pull up, man. Pull up. Where your gun at?
Yeah, nigga.
Fuck stains. Bitch.
You know I'm outside on it. They're homies.
Me too. Let me see it.
DODY6 in the middle of, I don't know if crash out is the word, mental breakdown. Just Dody been going crazy recently.
Look like he's doing better.
But yeah.
Like, it's bad.
So he apparently ran into P4K Popcorn from Baby Stone Gorillas, and they were both in traffic and both recorded each other in the whole interaction. We could take a look at it if y'all want. The whole thing is kind of crazy to me. I saw Doty's footage first. He used some derogatory language for Black P Stones, and it seemed like P4 was with all the smoke and wasn't backing down at all. So I don't know what y'all think about it. Let's take a look.
It's, like, for me, like, I seen it, and I was gonna do a reaction to it today, but I got kind of busy before I came up here, and I had to come up here. Like, for me, it's goofy. Like, this is like goofy, top tier goofy activity. Like, they both in traffic. I don't know if P4 had a phone out, but Dody or whoever in his entourage, them people had a phone out, and he definitely did get derogatory and diss and all that. But in a situation like this, what you want me to do? Shoot while I'm on camera with the phone and I got a black truck driver? I'm gonna get reported. So like all people want you to crash off because he dissed him and this and that. Then as soon as I I'm about to go right down. I'm about to go right down. Like, so that was just, this whole situation is goofy, and I just like I would have, like me, I would have seen him. I probably just would have rolled my window up. Like, I wouldn't even been no exchange for you to put me on camera and diss me. I would have rolled my window up, and if you came, we gonna drive the same pace. If you come on the side of my truck playing acting like you got a weapon to where I gotta unload my weapon, then that's what it's gonna be. But it was just goofy for me.
P4, where P4 video at? Yeah, this is the first.
He has a video too.
Each other.
No, well, there's a video from P4's car. It wasn't P4 himself. It was a prick, because he even said, we could hear him say, "Hey, yo, film this, catch up to him." Blah blah blah.
Both sides was recording.
Yeah. But the first video that came out was from Doty's side. And Dody, I don't know if y'all heard, it sounded like he said, like, where it's at, let me see it. Like
ain't those what he sound like. That's what he said. He said, let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see it. You know what I'm saying? Dissed and all that. He said, let me see it. But like I said, the whole exchange was just like, I'm not about to do that exchange because it's like that's like stuff like that gets ugly, and that was just like goofy. Like he was, and that's what's going on. That's what I be saying. That's what's going on today. And like, who wants to go to jail for that type of mentality? Because look, you got them two to get into, and it really be somebody that own that, get mad and watching this, and really go over there and do something, and go down for this because it's goofy. Because you got two rappers, you know what I'm saying, from these hoods. It's supposed to be, you know what I'm saying, perspective faces to a degree from these hoods. And they got this little social media beef. And this is the new thing. This is the social media realm and age to where upload everything, you know what I'm saying, the gang content on social media. Like, man, I'm not about to do none of that. I'm not trying to catch nobody in traffic and put the camera on them and act crazy and diss them. I'm not going to. That's a YN thing, bro.
It is a youngster activity for sure. I noticed that P4 seemed to like be involved in a lot of these things. There was a whole thing at the courthouse. Like
that nigga Huggy be outside, bro.
He's outside then, and like he's not one to duck these type of confrontations. And it seems like a lot of people. Do you think? I mean, would you call it clout chasing?
Oh, on who behalf?
On Doty's behalf.
I ain't gonna say he clout chasing because Dody, look, they both viral young niggas. So I ain't gonna say clout chasing. Dody going through what he going through right now. This is the new wave of gang banging. All the gang members is doing at these young niggas, they going live with each other. Hey, I'm in your set right now. What's up? We out? I'm trying to crip with y'all. Or I'm trying to do this with y'all. And they be looking like, man, ain't nobody doing that. They upload, they video and uploading to each other, laughing at it, popping up in each other's hood, spray painting, uploading it. Like, they all follow each other and watch each other. So this is like a YN thing. So I ain't gonna say he clout chasing, but it's the wrong thing to do, bro. And then acting like if you got it, because if y'all got into a pop out, then what? Y'all all on camera.
It's Chicago nigga shit for real.
Yeah, and he with a black truck driver. Like, I be with black truck drivers. So it's just like,
bro, what you gonna
do? Pop out with the black truck driver? Because unless you got to report, this ain't no homie. This is a company, so he gonna have to report that.
Yeah, it wasn't like an Uber or nothing, but
the nigga kick you out because he feels scared. You ain't even got to pop.
You feel
what
me?
if the nigga just gets scared and say, "Nah, you got to get out my car"?
Did they both have drivers or just? I know P4 had a driver for sure.
P4 had a driver that looked like he was like in a car, like with the homies type.
Yeah. And I will say, like, Dody seems to be in a somewhat of a better. Before I saw that, I was like, okay, it seemed like Doty's doing a little bit better. He's been dropping music. It's been going crazy.
His career's over.
You think so?
Yeah, he did it to himself.
Who career?
Dody.
You think this is a career ender? You don't think if he had like a dope project that came out, got his head together and dropped it there? I think a lot of LA would with it.
Yeah, did one of them did spit. See, that's weird. That's what I'm saying. My window with that. As soon as I seen it and he pulled his phone out, I would have rolled my window up because one of them did spit. Like, we ain't even about to do all that because that type of stuff that probably make you pull a trigger. You spit like, bro, we ain't about to do all that.
Yeah, see, I didn't. Yeah, that takes it to another level.
Yeah,
of
you spit.
Hey, after coming off of GNX, bro, you was using this on GNX. You know what I'm saying? Your song was straight. It wasn't garbage. You putting out music. You hit the ground running. You ain't even been out of jail for that long, to be real.
No, at all.
Maybe like a year.
Less than a year.
So
less than a year.
Just to like
now it's probably
have a meltdown like this.
Shit, Gucci had a meltdown. Shit, a lot of niggas had a meltdown.
But
Gucci had a meltdown before he went to prison.
Yeah, but Gucci though,
then went to prison and got out and made it happen. So it's just all about like.
Nah, that's a big difference.
It's all about like
that is a big difference.
Yeah, that Gucci was.
Listen, he ain't even been that far into a career and got out and was on that man album. He ain't even did a lot in rap.
No.
And just, you know what I'm saying, got some promotion and hopped on there. So I don't really think his career ended. And I think if he continue down the same road, like if it's look like he's sprawling out doing drugs and stuff like that, then yeah. But like he a young dude, man. This is what they do. This is why he in activity.
Yeah, unfortunately,
they all smoke balloons. They all smoke whippets. He's just the one showing it. They all do the same shit.
No, this activity gets encouraged. It might if he gets it together enough to release.
CEOs and managers is suggesting, hey, stay away from that guy.
That's they suggested.
I mean,
believe it.
But to be fair, he's managed by Pundaga, who's like that's a big dude in the industry who's been around. He don't just have nobody behind him.
I mean,
his pops is
PR game.
His pops is Uncle Twin. They're all like kind of respected in the industry.
Let me ask you. All right, so you got somebody, and I'm gonna kind of go here. Not that this is what I'm trying to highlight. So you said just all this low. He ain't really. What have he done crazy that you can highlight, but get on the internet doing the balloons and whippets?
Well, I mean, the footage after the DP thing could definitely be used against him, right?
That's used to get you in a disc. But what he doing is giving a turn on the lights and the roaches flight type effect. Ain't nobody going to be around it.
Yeah. So okay. So I wasn't sure the chronology of that. If that was an old photo from the DP, or if that's a So yeah, there's a new. He did post today another footage of his face looking busted up and like he got.
Hey, to all the people who were telling me about the lady who had her kids, look up the Victoria Martins case. You'll see that some crazy happened.
That sounds crazy.
Mom only got 12 years off of some the most demonic stuff you could ever think about.
Hey man, Cash Rules Global TV, man. It's the break, not the trick. Tap in.
There's different levels to this, and I'm not talking about in the streets. Open to giving out the game because people, they need it. You hear me?
I don't like stains, bro. Let me see your gun. You say you don't like what? I don't. Sir, shoot me. Shoot me. Pull up, man. Pull up. Your gun. Fuck stains.
Around the police into the freeway he went, spit midair, special ed ass went, caught it, but you went out like a bitch. Bro. Police and he went to the freeway. Don't delete my comment either. Smoker Dody. You lucky I would have knocked your head off. Dead homies. You wouldn't have did but got your whip flipped. What we on, Global Gang? What's the deal? Cash Rules Global TV. Tapping in. Back at it again. Just open up them trap doors and we finna get right to the middle of the YouTube street. How the YouTube street is blending in with the real politics in LA. DODY6 in the trenches into it with P4K and the Baby Stone Gorillas. Now we're going to take a walk through the Baby Stone Gorilla hood, chill with them, see what's going on, brought to you by Valley Club. DODY6 was crashing out, asking to let me see your strap. Wild work with y'all. Spam it up in the comments what y'all think about that. Remember, if you're new to the channel, go ahead and bang that subscribe button. Spam up that like button next. Grab you some Cash Rules Global merch. We finna get right back to the track. Globes in the chat.
You've asked me on Bloods. I love this block on Blackstone. You feel me? There's too many no cuts on Bloods. The boys come, niggas hit anything. We can hit any gate. You feel me? Just tuck loads of bushes. You feel me? They ain't gonna find it over here.
The boys sound like you guys' biggest op anyway.
Man, that's the biggest ops. We ain't worried about the ops. It's the police. They locking all the homies up on Blackstones, nigga. The ops on BPS, they know what's up. You feel me? it ain't about them. You know? Straight units, but they cover up the set. DKS, straight units.
Cover up the set. They got a slapper on it. Yeah, we really started bracking though. If you think about it, we really started bracking after we did that Baby Strong Gorillas, and then we went to that Travis Scott future video shoot.
Yeah.
On Peace on there. After that, when we took that picture with Travis Scott, we posted that, we tagged him or whatever. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, that started going crazy.
It was epic.
Yeah. Then we started with Empire.
So you heard that they got to deal with Empire. Took a picture with Travis Scott in the future when they came to the hood to shoot the video. They on a little higher level than DODY6. So you wanted this man to crash out while he got a black car driver and hold right in the back seat, while you got a camera out and try to spit from a car. But I guess that's what type of time he was on. In the comments, somebody said that's the most disrespectful thing you could do. Get bracking. But when y'all both got cameras out,
Fire. Did a distro with them, and then they really started promoting it for real, introducing us to people like we never knew. You feel me? We was at the breakfast, the BET breakfast. You feel me? Young Blue, Money Man. You know, we actually got to lock in with this. You feel what I'm saying? Very also, and then from there it's just been up. Like more promotion, more publicity. We've been going crazy. Feel me on the satellite. Feel me? We the only young that made it to Rolling Loud.
Yeah.
BPS, my brother's 18 killer.
Whoop. If y'all don't know, we're in the jungle right now. BPS. The jungle is set, you already know.
Come on, bro. You know, we got some killers in the no cut. Peace on. Been out here.
I've been trying to, we don't got new ground.
Killers outside, you feel me? Won't take nothing but a couple turns. Got real killers outside, you feel me? On the set. Don't stop. He in the turf for real. All right, cheers, motherfucker. One time.
It is respectable to be able to go back to your homeland and still get the love, walk around there comfortable and everything be boo. With that being said, you can't be too big for your area because everybody ain't on the same page. It's always going to be a nigga trying to drag you down. As you know, most successful entertainers get knocked down in their hood, or let's just say rappers, not even entertainers, unfortunately.
I'm going to figure third. Peace on. Yeah. Yo, you got right in the studio. I'm gonna pull up the sign some shit. Yeah, all right, baby. Flash up. Yeah, what's your number, nigga? 33 6
Oh, my stinging shit. I heard a cap.
I got like 3 keys right now. That block, feel me? It's the one. Yeah, though, the courthouse, bro, they wasn't know nothing on peace on. That's why they pull out. Come on, I wasn't getting with you. Why you had to pull out a belt? Come on, bro, stop lying for this internet, bro. We ain't gonna lie, but you know what's up.
Cloud chasers, but on BPSN, man.
I know what's up with me.
Dead homies, bro. Niggas
Blood got that. On the set, I had to take his belt off. On the set, nigga, little bro ain't want no smoke. He ain't want nothing. Sock big bro out, then little bro trying to take his belt off. Down there with a J big little bro. He like the little homie side. Peace on. He beat me 2 pieces big bro. Boom. I took his belt, yeah, bro. Left it, yeah. Peace on. I got that, yeah. You know what I'm saying? We outside.
There was a lot of narratives with that court situation, like they got marked out, whatever happened, they would have got busy anywhere. But if you know, you know. This internet, when you take a video, that's only one moment in time, one section. You still got to be outside and conduct yourself 23 hours and 30 minutes besides that little video right there, whatever moment in time that was.
How you doing, baby?
I'm not on my car like that,
Oh, I ain't know who you was.
on my car like that, I'm pissed at you, nigga.
You got a mask on. I ain't know who you was.
Oh, you doing a video shit?
Nah, it's a hood vlog.
I ain't gonna lie on Black Stones. I'm baby Phantom Stone, but you're getting me confused with blood on Black Stones. This really my twin since Big's grade, BPSN.
Twin skits.
BPSN,
You know
man.
what we on.
Man. I ain't gonna lie, blood. It's the trenches on blood. The street signs will tell you on Black Stones. We built this way. It's bullet holes falling. Bullet holes falling the street signs on Black Stones, bro. There ain't no game around here, bro. Like you run into like me on blood, you better pray. Dead homies.
Better pray.
I'm funky some years in this set. Got hit 3 times for this. And rhyme for me. What's up, blood? Oh, my Mr. Crownwood.
Bloods, nigga, my uncle rest in peace on Bloods, nigga.
You already know what's happening. Get this. Get that. My Uncle T. Rogers, he with me every day throughout the holiday. Hey, Huggy, look, I'm finna go to the market, blood. We at headquarters at the park, blood. I'm finna go get some stimmy and skeek up there barbecuing and blood. On BPS.
This ain't no extra. You tell the difference between somebody putting on camera against normal activity. Acceptable. Cool.
Or hit a bank, BPSN. On Black Stones, huh?
No robberies ain't gonna get it. Who was 14 before 15 on dumb shit. Trying to get the bag.
Oh, blood, this is where you shot the little flame string.
On blood, I shot the flame string video. So we shot the flame string right here.
Oh, yo, shoot this. Sorry, what's up? Westside JSB, that's my.
Been able to walk anywhere and everywhere. DODY6, this is what you're going up against. But y'all go tap in with Valley Club Records. They got another fire hood vlog going on. And they took it up north to Frisco. We're going to run that up too. Y'all got that coming later. But that being said, that's the jungle. Baby Stone Gorillas, BPS. Shout out to B-Team. That being said, remember, all money ain't good money. And slow motion, damn show better than no motion. If you're new to the channel, go ahead and bang that subscribe button. Spam up that like button next. Grab you some of this Cash Rules Global merch, and we gonna keep them trap doors open.
Hey man, Cash Rules Global TV, man. It's the break, not the trick. Tap in.
There's different levels to this, and I'm not talking about in the streets. Open to giving out the game because people, you know, they need it. You hear me?
Hey, Dodie Kendrick. Blow wanna act like he Blow wanna act like Kendrick Lamar. Yeah. What's wrong with Blood? He gotta shake back. Bro, you homeless, bro. now you carless too. You finna be at one of these rooms around LA, just sitting there looking smoker ass nigga, whipping Dodie on the set. Whipping Dodie. Look at him, hold on. Blood was so soft that day. Where is it at, bro? I had Blood soft. He was so soft. He was like, he was done. He hung the phone up. Oh, I gotta find a video. Hold on. I'm going through my shit right now. He was so soft. He turned, I ain't gonna lie, he entered the lie. That's how soft he was. On the set. He was sitting in that same car he just crashed with a big ass whipping in his head. Hey, nigga finna go cop a whipping right now. And I ain't gonna even smoke that bitch. I'm gonna just hit it to have a D voice. We're gonna shoot that. And be like, Moker, I'm whipping Dodie. I'm smoker Dodie. I'm gonna hit the whip. I'm smoker Dodie. Smoker Dodie. I'm finna make you trend, bro. I'm finna make you go viral. On Bloods, nigga. Anybody off the whip it, spazzing out, we gonna call that the smoker Dodie. You know what I'm saying? The whip it Dodie on the set. Man, that nigga can't rap for nothing. Nigga done fucked off all his money. He ain't got nothing else. He one of them niggas. He mad at everybody. Nigga done fucked up his money. He mad at everybody else. And now he mad at the world. Damn, homie, how the fuck you blow your money? Now you want to go to war with your broke ass. You can't be trying to go to war and you broke. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. You can't be trying to go to war and you broke on the set. Like, that ain't gonna work. No, you ain't trying to get at it, bitch, because you could have been in here several times, nigga. You do all that calling me, nigga. Like, you really got a problem, bro. You need to go to Kedron Mental Health and sign up and get some therapy or something, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Get you some pills or something, nigga. Get you some shit that's going, you know what I'm saying, bitch? You out here tripping. On P-Stone, nigga. You out here like you off the motherfucking Sherm or something, blood. You probably is. Talk about, nigga, I'm gonna kill you off crystal meth. blood, you know what you sound like, nigga? I don't know if you really the op or you the police, but I'm blood, you hear me? I'm thinking he a op because he's showing himself, but he talking like the police. Trying to take you down. You need to go to Kedra Mental Health, bro. Get you some therapy. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Or if you want to admit yourself, I mean, that'd be good too. But, blood, you not straight. Your mental health not stonester. You know what I'm saying? You gonna die out here. I'm trying to tell you, bro. This is not a game. I don't know what the fuck you think this is. But, nigga, this is not a game, bro. You gonna be, what bruh said, you gonna be on Skid Row. On the dead homies, bro. You better get your shit together.
He already on Skid Row.
He already on Skid Row. I'm trying to add Mocha Blood, but it's not popping up, killer. The only person that's requesting to go live with me is Grimy Red. Yeah. It should pop up. It should pop up, right? It's one nigga popping up on my shit, and that's Grimy Red. Blood shit not popping up on the set. He is not trying to go live with me.
Let me see if you can click his shit while he on here. Click his shit while he on there.
He said that's a rental. He called this car a rental.
Rent shit, nigga.
And especially a Tesla, yeah, never catch me renting a Tesla, brother. And if I'm gonna rent something like that lamb truck I was in the other day, now that's a rented. You know what I'm saying? That lamb truck was rented. Okay, Jazz, you feel what I'm saying? I'm gonna keep it 100 killer. I ain't never gonna lie about a thing, nigga.
Show him the color of the Tesla. Show him the color of the fucking Tesla, dumb motherfucker.
Blood's a fucking retard, fool. You in a black Tesla? Shit, I wish I was in a black one. Jungle, you's a bitch, bro. Dody, stop talking if you're not trying to join, bro. Whip it, Dodo. Whip it, Dody. He's Mr. Whip it, Dody.
He bleeding too much. He don't want to be on there like that.
Yeah, he bleeding. He bleeding too much. He fucked up. You feel me? Pockets bleeding. No money. He's bleeding. You know what I'm saying? Crashed the car. No crib. See, they DP'd him. He ain't even got them niggas. You feel me? Whack blood. He like a whack 100 around this motherfucker. DODY6 is the new whack on the set.
Yeah.
He want to beef with everybody.
His name on Instagram.
The new whack.
The new whack. Like,
I was gonna call Blood a brick baby, but he ain't active enough.
No, he ain't active enough.
Brick baby, he really like a certified snitch, but he keep a blick.
That nigga said I snitch and pop you.
Oh, he a snitch and pop your. Hey, that switch of how you fighting for your life. Actually,
you got a new one on.
Yep, a bit.
That nigga. It ain't him.
Nope. The one they heard about. Hey, that switch of how you fighting for your life. Ask Monte. Hey, that switch of how you fighting for your life. Ask Monte. On this set, for real. No cap. That switch of how you fighting for your life. Ask Monte. Nigga, for real. I'm a kill. Look at you. There you go. Crying like a bitch again. Look at him. Hey, crying like a bitch again. Look at him. I'm a kill. Look at him. Damn, you ready to kill me? All fucking ready. All you text me is you gonna kill me, bro. You know, that's police shit, for real.
Yeah. The fuck?
That's police shit.
Yeah, out there.
I ain't never not once threatened you on this mother. Feel me? You threatened me and shit, bro. You like the police. You ain't worried about the police on the dead homies, nigga. Like, it's serious around this motherfucker. I ain't threatening you on no Instagram, so when your ass come up missing, they can come get me on the side. Hey, Dody Kendrick. Blow wanna act like he Blow wanna act like Kendrick Lamar. Yeah. What's wrong with Blood? He gotta shake back. Bro, you homeless, bro. Now you carless too. You finna be at one of these rooms around LA, just sitting there looking smoker ass nigga, whipping Dody on the set. Whipping Dody. Look at him, hold on. Blood was so soft that day. Where is it at, bro? I had Blood soft. He was so soft. He was like, he was done. He hung the phone up. Oh, I gotta find a video. Hold on. I'm going through my shit right now. He was so soft. He turned the, I ain't gonna lie, he ended the lie. That's how soft he was. On the set. He was sitting in that same car he just crashed with a big ass whipping in his head. Hey, nigga finna go cop a whipping right now. And I ain't gonna even smoke that bitch. I'm gonna just hit it to have a D voice.
We gonna shoot that.
And be like, Moker, I'm whipping Dody. I'm smoker Dody. I'm gonna hit the whipping. I'm smoker Dody. Smoker Dody. I'm finna make you trend, bro. I'm finna make you go viral on Bloods, nigga. Anybody off the whip it, spazzing out, we gonna call that the smoker Dody. You know what I'm saying? The whip it Dody on the set. Man, that nigga can't rap for nothing. Nigga done fucked off all his money. He ain't got nothing else. He one of them niggas. He mad at everybody. Nigga done fucked up his money. He mad at everybody else. And now he mad at the world. Damn, homies, how the fuck you blow your money? Now you want to go to war with your broke ass. You can't be trying to go to war and you broke. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. You can't be trying to go to war and you broke on the set. Like, that ain't gonna work. No, you ain't trying to get at it, bitch, because you could have been in here several times, nigga. You do all that calling me, nigga. Like, you really got a problem, bro. You need to go to Kedron Mental Health and sign up and get some therapy or something, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Get you some pills or something, nigga. Get you some shit that's going, you know what I'm saying, bitch? You out here tripping. On Peace Stone, nigga. You out here like you off the motherfucking Sherm or something, blood. You probably is. Talk about, nigga, I'm gonna kill you off crystal meth. Blood, you know what you sound like, nigga? I don't know if you really the op or you the police, but I'm blood. You hear me? I'm thinking he a op because he's showing himself, but he talking like the police. Trying to take you down. You need to go to Kedron Mental Health, bro. Get you some therapy. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, or if you want to admit yourself, I mean, that'd be good too. But blood, you not straight. Your mental health not stonester. You know what I'm saying? You gonna die out here. I'm trying to tell you, bro. This is not a game. I don't know what the fuck you think this is, but nigga, this is not a game, bro. You gonna be, what bruh said, you gonna be on Skid Row. On the dead homies, bro. You better get your shit together.
He already on Skid Row.
He already on Skid Row. I'm trying to add Mocha Blood, but it's not popping up, killer. The only person that's requesting to go live with me is Grimy Red. Yeah. It should pop up. It should pop up, right? It's one nigga popping up on my shit, and that's Grimy Red. Blood shit not popping up on the set. He is not trying to go live with me.
Let me see if you can click his shit while he on here. Click his shit while he on there.
He said that's a rental. He called this car a rental. We don't rent shit, nigga. And especially a Tesla, yeah, never catch me renting a Tesla, brother. And if I'm gonna rent something like that lamb truck I was in the other day, now that's a rented. You know what I'm saying? That lamb truck was rented. Okay, Jazz, you feel what I'm saying? I'm gonna keep it 100 killer. I ain't never gonna lie about a thing, nigga.
Show him the color of the Tesla. Show him the color of the fucking Tesla, dumb motherfucker.
Blood's a fucking retard, fool. You in a black Tesla? Shit, I wish I was in a black one. On Jungle, you's a bitch, bro. Dody, stop talking if you're not trying to join, bro. Whip it, Dodo. Whip it, Dody. He's Mr. Whip it, Dody.
He bleeding too much. He don't want to be on there like that.
Yeah, he bleeding. He bleeding too much. He fucked up. You feel me? Pockets bleeding. No money. He's bleeding. You know what I'm saying? Crashed the car. No crib. You see, they DP'd him. He ain't even got them niggas. You feel me? Whack blood. He like a whack one and around this motherfucker. DODY6 is the new whack on the set.
Yeah.
He want to beef with everybody.
His name on Instagram.
The new whack.
The new whack. Like,
I was gonna call Blood a brick baby, but he ain't active enough.
No, he ain't active enough.
Brick baby, he really like a certified snitch, but he keep a blick.
That nigga said I snitch and pop you.
Oh, he a snitch and pop your. Hey, that switch of how you fighting for your life. Actually,
you got a new one on.
Yep, I bet.
That nigga, it ain't him.
Nope. The one they heard about. Hey, that switch of how you fighting for your life. Ask Monte. Hey, that switch of how you fighting for your life. Ask Monte. On this set, for real. No cap. Switcher, how you fighting for your life? Ask Monte. Nigga, for real. I'm a kill. Look at you. There you go. Crying like a bitch again. Look at him. Hey, crying like a bitch again. Look at him. I'm a kill cuz. Look at him. Damn, you ready to kill me? All fucking ready. That's all you text me is you go kill me, bro. You know, that's police shit, for real.
Yeah. The fuck?
That's police shit.
You out there?
I ain't never not once threatened you on this mother. Feel me? You threatened me and shit, bro. You like the police. You ain't worried about the police on the dead homies, nigga. Like, it's serious around this motherfucker. I ain't threatening you on no Instagram, so when your ass come up missing, they can come get me on the side.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Big Avenue Facts. Yeah. Let me find another picture. Look. Hey, what's the deal? Big Avenue Facts. Tapped in with the Avenue Facts, man. Like, subscribe, share, man. You already know what's up, man. We ain't here today, man. Hey, I really was finna get on here and talk about part two of kind of me going in the Hoover doing or whatever. I was gonna do part two because of me being in the Hoover dorm and all that. But on Remy Crip, I seen something happen today on the day homie, so I'm finna go live about it. I'm finna talk about it. So I seen DODY6 in traffic getting that P4. P4 from BPS, dead homie. Wow. It's so funny, right? People talk all that smack about Dodie, dead homies, Dodie this, Dodie that, Dodie this, Dodie that. On their dead homies, Dodie was on that today. On the set. If a nigga say Dodie went on that, they lying. Dead homies. He was hanging out the window, tripping on that time. I get cracking, bro. And P4 was clutching, doing all of the theatrics and all of that. And all of that, it didn't do nothing. Come on, man. For real. What's going on, bro? I mean, I'm not like I'm not even a troller type of dude. I'm just not even my get in, but on the dead homies, bro. Come on, man. Like y'all can pop all that smack about Dodie and all that, but on the dead homie, Dodie was hanging out the window on him, like nigga on Dodie crib dissing and all that. That's how you catch dudes, man. Like when you catch a dude and you go extra out, that's how you do it. People talk about, oh, we caught you in traffic. I had a dude in my comments talking about, oh yeah, you ran and you did this. And listen, first and foremost, I'm not the toughest nigga. I'm not the toughest nigga in America. Not me, not my character. So if I see 10 ops in traffic, right? I'm in traffic. So for example, if I see 10 ops in traffic, right? And I don't got it on me, but I see they clutching. I'm not finna walk up to them like, let's fight, let's fight. Nah, I'm finna get out of there as fast as I can. That's the smart thing to do. Um, you want me to be a type of person to sit there and fight. You want me to be the type of person that's gonna fight a dude. Understand it, and P4 might be on it. I'm not taking nothing from him. Dead homies. I seen him at court one time. You feel me? He was out there with a couple of dudes with him on the dead homies, bro. I'm not taking nothing from no dude. I'm just saying everybody called Dodie a smoker. On the set, they say he a smoker. He this, he that. Dead homies. He was on that type of time. He was on it, and I can't knock him. And what tripped me out, bro, is like
How can we do violence and we on camera? First thing people do is they pull out their cameras. I don't never get it, bro. It's like troll season. And Allie just got so trash, bro, because it's like, first thing dude do is pull out his camera. What you pulling out your camera for? Like, if you go get crapping, you gonna get cracking, you gonna do what you gonna do what you gonna do. On the set. If you gonna do what you gonna do what you gonna do. I'm not the type of if somebody pull a gun out on me, bro, and I don't gotta start, I'm going to get out of there. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna, oh, oh, I chased you. Like, duh, you supposed to chase me, stupid. You got the gun. Man, anywho, I'm just saying, man, I be wanting people to understand like what goes on, the dynamics of what goes on in this world. These dudes is getting into it on the internet constantly, getting into it, going back and forth. Dodie spazzing out, 40 crib, catch me here, catch me there, blah, blah, blah. And maybe they have ran into each other multiple times, but on the dead homies, this is the first time I seen them on camera in traffic together. I mean, like getting into like having words with each other in traffic on the side. That's my first time catching them, and I seen, I seen Dodie on that. Their homies, he like, yeah, woo, dissing and all that, like, and I think P4 had a driver because the dude looked like he was a driver. The dude wasn't even engaging in no BS. He wasn't on nothing. The dude was just driving and said, but he know he had his window down. That was weird. But P4 like, yeah, what up? Ooh, like nigga, yeah, what you think? Ooh, like I got you. I can do it to you. Like, but it's like nigga, you can go do it. You go do it. Like, listen, at the end of the day, bro, y'all both got careers. So if y'all gonna mess that up for like a viral moment, then y'all crazy. I'm not doing none of that in traffic to mess up nothing. I got rolling for nothing on the set. I'm not doing it. That's not me. On everything I love, I'm not doing it. Y'all crazy. But like I said, man, it's real in the field. You liable to get caught out of bounds. You liable to get caught here. I wonder what street they was on. They didn't say what street they was on. They was just driving in traffic, and I don't know how they got next to each other. They probably was sharing locations or whatever. I don't know, but it was crazy how you ride on the side of this dude that you've been getting to. If I ride on the side of my house, just know it's gonna get cracking. Dead homie, I'm not doing all that. But shout out to Dodie, man. Whatever Dodie going through, I seen him on live with C-Star. He was talking about his fighting demons, man. And I understand a lot of us fight demons, and some people don't know how to deal with demons on the set. Man, I've been looking at demons all my life. I've been dealing with demons all my life, so man, it just is what it is, man. You just gotta deal with them, man. You can't get high, can't smoke, you can't do none of that. Because if you get high, smoke, drink, the demons really gonna mess with you. You gotta be sober. You gotta fight them. So, man, shout out to Dodie, man. Like I said, that's how you do it, man. But I'm just laughing though, because it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny, man, how things just happen. Like, for example, I just watching. I watched a clip of Whack 100 on live with them dudes. And it's kind of funny because people troll people, dead homies. People do all this seeking me. I mean, I'm not a troller. I don't go like trolling dudes and talking about them so they can respond to me and all this and all that, dead homies. Then when I get on live with them, I break it down and, oh, you saying that you not, you don't run this and run that. They like me saying like Snoop Dogg don't run the Crips, dead homies. Bro, I'm not looking for no troll. They're homies. Like people want to troll so bad. I'm not looking for no troll on the set. Like I know what's happening out here, man. Like I guess maybe it's different for me because I'm out here in the world. I'm in the field on the dead homies. A lot of people not in the field. Them dudes is in jail, sitting in jail. He said the first thing they said, "I'm in jail. I'm in jail. You want to argue with somebody in jail?" Man, dudes, you on our if you on live and you speaking up on me, what you think I'm supposed to do? Not say nothing because you're in jail? Hell nah. Then if you gonna say something about me, I'm gonna get on you. Straight up. Nah, I never was in San Bernardino jail. Nope. Wrong person. My little cousin, maybe. He favored me though. But like I said, I'm not doing it, dead homies. I don't go for the trolling people and all that. And it's so crazy. 'Cause I was reading one of my comments. Somebody was like, "Oh, you bounce here, you bounce there, you bounce." First and foremost, I'm a Gemini, bro. So I got like multiple personalities on the set. So I be on here. I'm not gonna bounce here, there, this and there. If you don't like my content, get off of it, dead homies. I'm not sick about if you gonna be there or listen or not. You gonna listen to where I spit it out. I said, if I'm saying do it this way, I'm gonna do it that way. I don't care. I don't need know your opinions or nothing on how to do nothing on the side. Man, listen, Gemini gang though. Man, my birthday May 29th, man. We finna do it. We finna do it up, man. I just say this to say, man, I'm happy I ain't in jail. I'm not the one up in there talking about, oh, you in jail, I'm in jail, you wanna talk smack to me, blah, blah, blah. Man, listen, I heard Whack 100 call a nigga a bitch. He was a bitch. Shut up, bitch. I'm like, damn. That's how you get that. And one thing about Whack, bro, do not get Whack started. Do not get Whack started. Whack, Whack, go crazy, bro. I can't knock that troller. He's a sick troller. Man, listen, some people be climbing up trees they ain't even ready for on the set on everything. I don't even got time for it. But man, that boy GB better get it together, man. Playing with that dude. Cause boy, you ain't ready. I'm set. You ain't. Your money not up. Your gang life ain't up. Nothing. Dead homies. You know what I'm saying? So see what's up with these man. Man, listen, Popeye. I don't even know what that is. Don't even care, bro. If he's in my age bracket and he don't know, well, he know me for sure. If you from Inglewood, dead homies, I press Inglewood's crib. If you from Inglewood, you know who I am. Honestly. If you say you don't know me or never heard of my name, you a lie. You ain't really from over there. They're homies. I never been for no other gang. I've never got put on a click named porn stars. I never got put on no bang stars. I never got put on none of that. Straight up, I've been in front of the gang. Nothing more, nothing less, man. You got a lot of dudes that run on here and be on the internet acting. You got a lot of dudes that be acting, bro. And one thing about me, I'm not doing no flexing. You know, everybody got their own opinion about something, bro. Uh, I'm not flexing about nothing. It just is what it is. This is how we get in. This is our life. This is my life, bro. I got a lot of experiences of being a hood dude, straight up. And all shit. My moderator here. What's up, my moderator? BYYR. What up? Salute. And listen, I live the thug life, bro. I didn't. I've been in a lot of situations, encountered a lot of situations. I didn't been in situations with what's up, bro? I didn't been in a lot of situations like the situation with X4 and P4, dead homies. I just was in a situation where I seen the brims at the Food for Less on the dead homies. I've been going to that Food for Less for a year. That's my first time finally seeing them. You know, the brims like Mexicans. They pop up every now and then. But I think they was up there after the nigga from 50s had jumped the boy from Hoover in the store. But bro, this and this. I've been going to that store, bro, since I've been out of prison. That's my first time ever catching or seeing an op at that store, bro. Tattoo showing everything and all that, bro. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't never really even been in a situation where somebody ever got up on me. That's my first time when I seen they bud nut. You know what I'm saying? Um, I seen they bud nut. And he act like he was tripping. Get out of here. You ain't tripping, bro. Kill it. Yeah, you ain't tripping, bro. You acting like you tripping. But look, man, like the subscribe, stay tapped in, man. You laugh, yo, daughter. Yeah, niggas just freaks. Man, what's up, man? Well, give me some questions, man. Come on, answer some questions, man. Answer some questions, man. Y'all can't be coming with no Diddy questions. That's freaky. Yeah, I'm laying on my stomach. Stupid. Nah, my moderator, get you out of there. Let me get it. Doesn't even fit. Now listen, I don't do no drugs. Nah. It's crazy. I was out today, right? I went to my sister's little party. I pulled up there for a second to see what's going on. So I'm like, all right, let me pop out because she always say I don't country nothing. So I popped out, said what's up, seen some of my bros, and I got out of there. And the reason why I got out of there because I knew I don't do no drugs, nothing. But I got out of there because I knew somebody was gonna come that I didn't like. And guess what? Somebody came that I wasn't feeling. I ain't gonna say I don't like her, but I don't feel them. Understand? So, wow. That'll be while I work. Got out of there, buyer. And man, no games. But yeah. So yeah, man, listen, one thing about me, you can't steer my thought process. If I feel some type of way about something, you cannot make me think anything different. That homies, I'm not no kid. I'm not no weak nigga. I'm gonna really be on it. I stand on everything I say. And I do. Clear point blank. Simple. I don't do none of that playing. Shit, I'm tired. Man, but look, Dodie, stay on it, man. She's safe, man, out there, bro. Uh, I don't think you should be getting into it with it, bro. You got a whole career. That's why P4, like, he ain't gonna let you take him out of his character. That dude, like, he ain't going for it. He better be smart. Don't get trapped in your trap. 'Cause, bro, I'm telling you like this, man. This is real. Situations can occur any and every day. Any and every day. Things can just happen out of nowhere, bro. So gotta be ready. Gotta be smart. Gotta make decisions. Smart decisions, wise decisions, bro. Because decisions can have you in jail for a long time. A lot of these dudes in jail for a long time and they never getting out. I remember I was sitting on that shelf. I thought I wasn't getting out. I'm out though. And I'm on YouTube. I'm laughing and clowning. Like and subscribe, man. Stay tapped in, man. Be tapped in tomorrow, man. I'm gonna talk about when I had lined up with the nigga from Ontario and I squad with the dude from Hoover again on the Shannon Wade side, 822. Like and subscribe, Avenue Facts. You already know. I didn't even see all these messages. Let me go through these messages real fast. I don't do no drugs, bro. Oh yeah. The Tongans love me. They're my brothers on the set. I really troop with them niggas. I mean, good and bad on the set. I really go crazy with them TCGs. They're my brothers on everything. I done been in them cars with them dudes. Or CEC. Y'all tap in tomorrow, man. I'll be back, man. I gotta go. Avenue Facts. You already know what's happening.
Outside on it. Damn, homie, look.
Me too. Let me see it. 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 I ain't see it.
Where your gun at?
I don't like stains, bro. Let me see your gun. You said you don't like what? I don't. Sir, shoot me. Shoot me. Pull up, man. Pull up. Your gun there. Yeah, nigga. Fuck stains.
Yo, welcome back to JWiz TV. Smash that subscribe button, hit that notification bell to get the next reaction clip. Leave a like in the comment, man. I'm back with another clip for y'all. Like I said, I'm on everything moving. I'm right back at it again, man. It look like DODY6, you know, from 40s and P4K, you know, from the Jungle Stones ran into each other, man, finally. Let's get into this reaction clip. It's JWiz TV. Let's go.
Me too. Let me see it. 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 I ain't see it. Real gun that. I don't like stains, bro. Let me see your gun. You said you don't like what? I don't. Sir, shoot me. Shoot me. Pull up, man. Pull up. Real gun that. Yeah, nigga. Fuck stains.
Now, as you guys just heard and seen right there, P4K and DODY6 would
P4K called Lackerman no burner, bro. Y'all heard DODY6 on all the bullshit. Dissing his hood and everything. Spit on him and everything, man. They checked real quick to see if he had his stinger real quick. First, they played it like they was cool with him, man, just to feel the temperature out, man. They feel like he wasn't on nothing. His temperature was low, so they turned it up on him. Where your blammer at? Oh, you ain't got no blammer? F this, take this. Y'all see it. Y'all think it's fun and game when they go back and forth on this internet stuff, but it looked like somebody was caught slipping and, you know, got their hood this. P4K looked this spook.
I don't like stains, bro. Let me see your gun. You said you don't like what? I don't. Sir, shoot me. Shoot me. Pull up, man. Pull up. Real gun there. Yeah, nigga. Fuck stains.
Who doesn't love to island hop and surf the best waves you've ever seen? Far out, dude. All in the most beautiful place you've ever been.
You know, I'm on the same thing. They're homies. You already know I'm outside though.
DODY6 look like he on demon time, and you know, y'all hear P4K. He dissed his hood back, you know, at the end of the day. He said it low. I bet he heard him though, you know, but this could have got real ugly. Somebody could have lost their life, man. But let's continue from, you know, P4K standpoint.
I'm just like, oh, come on, bro. You know I'm out. Come on, bro. You know I'm out here with it, bro. I'm the dead homies. Come on, bro. Come on. You know I'm out here with it, man.
He said, let him see. DODY6 was testing her. Let me see. P4K said, y'all know I'm out here with it. Y'all let me know. Did P4K have it? Did P4K have it? Y'all let me know, man. DODY6 is like he was on that type of time, man. He called that full court pressure first, man.
Yeah, BPS, nigga. Yeah, feel me? You said you don't like what? Man, you a busted. Watch this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she can get bad. Y'all got it. Come on. Get up on them. This is never show his smoker eyes.
they would both take it to Instagram. And as you can see, DODY6 would leave a comment on the video that P4K posted, and Chuckster would respond. This would be Chuckster right here. In case you guys didn't know, he's a rapper from BPS too.
I'm outside on it.
Me too.
All right, guys. As y'all can see it, man. They caught each other in traffic, man. They both immediately went to camera, you know. I don't know why they immediately went to camera and started recording. I guess, you know, that's the new era, or, you know, somebody was trying to mark somebody out. Either way, nobody wasn't going to do nothing, in my opinion. I thought they was going to turn it up, but now that I think about it, they pulled out camera phones, you know, unless they was willing to crash out behind cam. But one was in an Uber or a Lyft, and the other one was, you know, riding with a female or with his homies or whatever the case may be. But y'all let me know, man. Did P4K have it on them? Did DODY6 have it on them? Is this all for the internet? Or, you know, could have really got turned real ugly real quick, man, if Blammers was pulled, you know? Or is this all bullshit at the end of the day? who was pump faking, and this could have been a situation where pump faking going wrong. But y'all let me know. This is J Wiz TV. Smash that subscribe button, hit that notification bell. I'm out.
Peace, love, and unity. I love my community. Black excellence, that's what you do to me. Positive vibrations. I'm a God, no Satan. I'm a God. I was raised with the killers. But my plan is to heal you. I'ma heal you. Intellectual mind frame. Check it out. I'm a player, so I peep game. Squabble up. Squabble up. Squabble up. Squabble up. Boom. Kendrick Lamar said it best. If y'all brothers got a problem, just squabble up. Because if y'all hit that county jail, that's what y'all gonna do. You might have a knife, a little shank or something, but 9 times out of 10, you're gonna squabble up. And it's a better alternative. I don't recommend no violence on 2 black men. However, if it's that serious, then get down, knuckle up, squabble up. No shooting, no killing. It's enough of that didn't happen, and it's enough turmoil that didn't happen. Period. I understand the politics. I understand the shenanigans. If y'all really got an issue, get down and may the best man win. But sometimes people don't want to get that ass whooped. You win some, you lose some, but you live. You live to fight another day. Rest in peace, John Singleton, most definitely. So, you know, P4K, the rapper, and DODY6, the rapper, you know, enemigos. You know, it is what it is on some street politic-ism. Crip, blood, 40, BPS, you know, all that. However, I recommend everybody, some people just can't get along. It is what it is, you know. We can't save everybody. But if you could, do some music together. Or you ain't even got to do no music. Just be cool, you know. Just, I see you, all right, yeah, you know what's up, I know what's up, but yeah, do your thing, nigga, have a good day. But flash in the burner, you know, everybody going back and forth, woofing, you know, the young cat, P4, you know, he pretty much like, I know what type of time you on, you know what type of time I'm on, you already know what it is, I know what it is. Like, it seemed to me, P4 was trying to like brush it off, like, we already know what's up. Like, we both know what's up. Like, you doing music, I'm doing music. And it's a camera out being recorded. Like, so what's we doing all this for? Like, somebody trying to go viral? Like, somebody trying to fake punk somebody? Like, so the other young brother, he pulls out he didn't pull it out, but, you know, it's obvious. It's obvious. I'm only saying what's on film already. I ain't, you know what I'm saying? I ain't into all that, but he flashing the burner lightweight, you know what I'm saying? Which is burnt out, especially on camera. You supposed to bust that thing. Now I don't recommend that. I don't recommend that. Let's get that right. I don't recommend that. There's ways to handle things if it's an issue. But, you know, hopefully nobody's on parole or probation. Parole mainly. Because that's an easy violation. I'm just saying. Get y'all money, man. This ain't Chicago. LA is scandalous. It is what it is, but get y'all money. Do your music. You know what I'm saying? Figure it out. You know. Everybody ain't got to be best friends, but everybody need to respect each other. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got to learn from the past people that have been there, done that went through these same situations, and they They done blew their chances. You know what I'm saying? Pray for LA. Everybody got to get better. I wish the best for everybody. You know what I'm saying? It's enough going on, and it's enough odds against the melanated. Well, you know, the younger cats gonna do what they do. It is what it is. But there's some young cats that know what's up too, though. Get your money, man. Go do your music. Go shoot your videos. You know, if y'all got to take it there on a controversial level, just diss each other on a song. Fuck, at least y'all both will get paid. Just don't get out of hand with it. That's my whole thing. Don't get out of hand with it. Keep it safe. Keep it commercial. Keep it music. Keep it entertainment. Everybody want to be hard. Everybody already know what everybody is up against and everybody got going on and all that politicalism, for lack of better words. Ain't nobody got to die tonight over nothing. Especially when cameras is out. Cause honestly, the way that whole little thing happened, when old boy pulling up and the other little cat in the back of the truck, I'm looking at it like, man, that's some stuff where, you know, I'm not recommending no violence, just off reaction. That's somewhere start clapping, like, hold on. You know, that didn't look safe at all to me. I was like, oh man, y'all crazy. Why are y'all doing all that? Like, come on, man. Y'all gotta chill out, bro. Y'all gotta chill, bro. All that pulling up and doing all that. That's how people get smoked out here. Come on, we already know that's how that happened. We already know that. And I'm not recommending no violence. I'm gonna keep saying I'm not recommending no violence. I'm not recommending no violence, no black on black crime. Y'all gotta chill out, bro. If y'all gonna be mad at each other, be mad, but don't do all that. It's ways to do it without going to jail, without dying and all that. It's ways to do stuff. If it's really that much of an issue, you know the one way that I feel is the best way to humiliate somebody. Because if you smoke somebody, okay, they dead, they out of here. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's a quick death. The one way to get somebody real mad and feeling bad, you beat them up. Somebody go home to their girl with a black eye and a busted lip. For one, they gonna feel that intense pain harder than you smoking them. Because it's a longer longevity, if you get what I'm saying. For two, that humiliation when you got to go to your broad and you already getting got beat up. And at three, you keep reminding yourself every time till your face clear, you go in that the mirror, take a shower and all that, brush your teeth, and you see all them bruises. Like, damn, it took a week, however long it take for you to heal up. Like, damn, I got my, I got toe up. I got to chill out. It'll make the person think harder. You know what I'm saying? But once again, I'm not recommending violence. So hopefully these brothers can come to a conclusion. I believe it's already a diss going on, if I'm not mistaken. Keep it on that level, because y'all can both get paid if y'all want to, you know. But even with the dissing, don't take it too far, because then that could lead to something else. You know what I'm saying? I wish everybody the best. Hopefully this video is, you know, an eye opener, a little bit of awareness for somebody, even if it ain't for them, just somebody else. You know what I'm saying? I don't promote violence. Violence is easy. That's like, you know, it's like walking to the store. It's like it's harder to do the other stuff. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's quick to. That stuff is easy to do. Like, chill out. It's harder to figure stuff out and chill, and you know, it takes more. You know what I'm saying? So I wish the best for both parties. You know what I'm saying? Chill out, y'all brothers. Get y'all money. Do your music. If y'all mad, get down. If y'all don't want to get down, just y'all ain't got to talk to each other. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to talk to everybody. You can be real mad. You ain't got to talk to nobody. That's why if you got a few dollars, just stay away a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Mind your business. What's the oldest saying in the book? Mind your own, live long. And that's how we're going to leave it. Thank you for tapping in. If you're new to the channel, like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell one time. Everybody stay peace, full of peace. Promote peace. May peace be with you. Blessings. Stay humble, stay safe, and stay positive. That's it. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you for watching.
So DODY6 and P4K just had a run-in. I'm sure y'all done caught it, servicing this online. They was side by side, vehicle to vehicle. Each one of them dudes had people in their car filming the other car. It was some things being said. DODY6 disrespect, BPS. Still nothing really transpired. So some people is looking at it like, even though it wasn't it was not a respected situation. They say out of the non-respected situation, DODY6 won because he actually dissed, and they didn't diss where DODY6 was from. I was kind of shocked. I was kind of like, is this a skit? Is they content creating? Is they putting plays together behind the scenes? Just being real. Because the way they be carrying themselves, especially the P4K dude, he's the most disrespectful guy on the internet. One of them when it come to him, with his mouth, his lyrics, just everything under the sun. Not too long ago, he was just floating around on camera talking about he in the 40s looking for 40s. Y'all both is what y'all call, I ain't gonna say y'all are that, but y'all both perceive yourselves as some type of trophy from where y'all come from. So why y'all didn't hit? We ain't saying like y'all two trophies from where y'all from and y'all both cool or got a history or a dialogue, whatever. Y'all both be on some like y'all tough and y'all diss. Even DODY6, you diss BPS, but that's nothing. You should have really called some type of, something of, just something should have took place. Especially with both of y'all being in a bad light right now on the internet. Behind the things that y'all put on the internet pertaining to yourselves and just whatever else that might be going in that same pot. It's a lot of things going on pertaining to P4K and DODY6, and they both, people be looking at them strange right now. And I feel like that was a perfect opportunity for one of them to kind of like trophy up, get some good points. Not trying to promote no gang-on-gang violence or no street situations, but when you be saying you stand for this and you on this type of timing, that's what people assume they're going to witness when you run across these people that y'all be dissing. If they wasn't doing all that dissing, if they wasn't all that, with the goofy play, then I would have also respected it. Like I would have just been like, man, that was cool right there. You got a young dude from over there, a young dude from over there. They both got a little notoriety, and they was able to pull aside each other and show each other some love and some respect and keep pushing. Then that would have been looking good, for the whole, the whole land. Like, wow, that was cool. But when you got people out here acting like they operating on some effort out type of timing and, this, that, and the third, we really don't want to see no respected situation between two dudes like y'all cool or not. We want to see y'all really hit. With DODY6, I haven't seen anything that was like, online to where I could say he just got marked out. I ain't saw nothing like that. I don't know what really took place between him and his homies with all these blog sites and things he was putting out there. I don't know what's real and what's trolling. I don't know. He still did this BPS, which could have, it should have, for the most part, really resulted into a problem. P4K should have did what he was supposed to do. Cause you so much this, BPS that, you this, that, blood this, F the Crips. You just this. You just, you know what I'm saying? So ain't no way a person of your stature, the way you supposed to be, who you claim you are, you was gonna tolerate that. Remember, you just said ain't no way you will let a person diss your hood and get up on you and you diss not, and you say you not from here and all that with the 4 extra situation. What you just did added on to where, like, yeah, 4 extras and them could have marked you out. It almost looked like it. Just keeping real. And both you dudes also look like y'all was trying to have some type of PC move with each other, like with the cameras. Like, what was y'all both trying to do? Like, if somebody started firing shots, y'all was gonna take the phone to the police? How do we get to this day to where people supposed to be full members and active members or so-called active members, and when you see dudes, the first thing you do is start pulling up protection? No, not protection like a weapon. Protection to be like, look, if they do something, we got take for the DA. That's like, that was strange to me. Like, to me, I didn't get that, because both y'all, see, when you be like a goofy sometimes, you can tend to assume that other people are goofy. When you on tough time, you kind of can assume that other people is tough. You know, sometimes people always start judging other individuals based upon how they are their self. And I just feel like both of them dudes should have ran into each other, and they should have been on eggshells. Like, what I mean by eggshells, like, you know, like really almost finna go first, because they assuming the other one is gonna go first based upon how they carrying themselves and acting how they acting. So the fact that neither one of them was nervous, cameras, windows down, hanging out the cars and all that, it's like, what world are y'all living in? And I hope it don't happen, but with that behavior, with real people out here that's still on that type of time, I can see both of them dudes becoming victims later on in life. Well, let me not say it like that, because anybody can still be a victim. You know what I'm saying? Especially as long as you still out in the streets. So I'm not trying to say like they would just be wrong if they do become victims. I'm trying to say, like, I can see it happen soon. Like, they can become victims by playing with some individuals who's not playing. You get what I'm saying? Because ain't no way you supposed to be hanging halfway out a vehicle dissing somebody's hood. You just the biggest target. You know what I'm saying? People F over people for stuff like that, especially in traffic. And it's the same thing on the other hand. People usually don't be hanging halfway out of a vehicle just throwing words at a person. They be done through something different. So, you know, this is like wild to me, man. But I think we at this space, we in this place right now where the internet is going to constantly keep showing everybody who people are not. They're going to keep, you know, the universe, the powers that be, higher power, God, the energy is just going to keep showing everybody, like, all these people who be loud with all the gang and all that stuff ain't who you think they are. I'm not saying that DODY6 or P4K ain't done something dangerous before in their life. I'm not saying that, you know, they won't do something tough tomorrow. But what you be showing on this internet, man, you only as good as your last performance. And even with the dude from Baby Stone Gorillas, even the court situation, I totally saw that he was on some, you know, sucker type of get down. And now it just add-ons more, like everything to do, you know, we witness with you. You just not that type of guy, bro, for real. And DODY6, it looked like you might be getting too intoxicated. Stop that before you totally ruin your moment. Totally ruin your moment. You know, you throwing some daggers in your own career and stuff right now, but if you keep at it right now, it's gonna be ugly, like just totally ugly. You know what I'm saying? So don't ruin your moment. You got all that Kendrick stuff going on right now. You know, I mean, figure it out, bro. I don't know what you're going through, but you got to figure it out for real. And y'all, when y'all learn to carry yourself to be normal. Ain't nothing wrong with being normal. You don't have to wake up every day and be dissing people. You don't have to be saying, you don't have to be in pictures throwing up F this. You don't have to be putting K's behind letters. Be normal, especially if you can't handle it, because you're going to expose yourself. And that's another thing. We in a time to where people just expose themselves. People don't even got it like exposed, like, you know what I mean? Don't nobody got to expose nobody no more, because people be out here exposing themselves. They put too much on it. So then when you run across them, or when they catch up, when they run into situations and all that stuff, it don't be how they act. You exposed. You ain't who you act like you are. But y'all let me know what y'all think about this situation, man, with DODY6 and the dude from Baby Stone Gorillas. Let me know who y'all feel like won that scenario. If you feel like anybody won at all, let me know what y'all think. Is it a skit? Is it a play? Is they real homies behind the scenes? Should they have crashed? What y'all think about the situation? And I'm going to keep it real with the game while others do something strange for a little piece of change. I'm out.
I'm outside throwing it. Damn, homie, look.
Me too. Let me see it. 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 I ain't see it.
Real gun that. I don't like stains, bro. Let me see your gun. You say you don't like what? I don't. Sir, shoot me. Shoot me. Pull up, man. Pull up. Pull up. Real gun that. Yeah, nigga. Fuck stains. Yeah.
You can visit even more beaches. Who doesn't love to island hop and surf the best waves you've ever seen? Far out, dude. All in the most beautiful place you've ever been.
You know I'm on the same thing. They're homies.
Daily nonstop.
You already know I'm outside throwing it. They're homies. Look, oh, come on, bro. You know I'm out. Come on, bro. You know I'm out here with it, bro. Let me see it. On the dead homies. Come on, bro. Let me see. Come on. You know I'm out here with it, man. On the dead homies, nigga. BPS, nigga. Yeah. Feel me? You say you don't like what? Man, you a buster.
Let me see it. 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 I ain't see it.
Real gun that. I don't like stains, bro. Let me see your gun. You say you don't like what? I don't. Sir, shoot me. Shoot me. Pull up, man. Pull up. Real gun that. Yeah, nigga. Fuck stains. Yeah. I'm on the same thing. They're homies. Come on, bro. You know I'm out here with it, bro.
All in the most beautiful place you've ever been.
You know I'm on the same thing. They're homies. Come on, bro. You know I'm out here with it, bro. Let me see it. On the dead homies. Come on, bro. Let me see it.
Damn. Came outside looking for some fun. Almost had to use my gun. But like I said, it was funny like that in the hood sometimes. I mean, you never knew what was gonna happen or when.
Yeah, at this point, I'm convinced that DODY6 and P4K are really homies in an alternate universe. This is crazy. These dudes are supposed to be arch nemesis, and then they see each other in traffic, and they basically playing games with each other. One is in the car with his homies, another is in the car with what looks to be like an Uber driver, and they dissing each other hood, face to face. DODY6 spitting, that's nasty, bro. That's nasty. But man, y'all let me know what y'all think. Is this what gangbanging has come to? Man, the internet is watering everything down. This your boy Dollars and Dreams. Like, comment, and subscribe.
Let me see it. 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 I ain't see it.
Real gun that. I don't like stains, bro. Let me see your gun. You say you don't like what? I don't. Sir, shoot me. Shoot me. Pull up, man. Pull up. Real gun that. Yeah, nigga. Fuck stains. Yeah. I'm on the same thing. They're homies. Come on, bro. You know I'm out here with it, bro.
All in the most beautiful place you've ever been.
You know I'm on the same thing. They're homies. Come on, bro. You know I'm out here with it, bro. Let me see it. On the dead homies. Come on, bro. Let me see it.
Damn. Came outside looking for some fun. Almost had to use my gun. But like I said, it was funny like that in the hood sometimes. I mean, you never knew what was gonna happen or when.
Yeah, at this point, I'm convinced that DODY6 and P4K are really homies in an alternate universe. This is crazy. These dudes are supposed to be arch nemesis, and then they see each other in traffic, and they basically playing games with each other. One is in the car with his homies, another is in the car with what looks to be like an Uber driver, and they dissing each other hood, face to face. DODY6 spitting, that's nasty, bro. That's nasty. But man, y'all let me know what y'all think. Is this what gangbanging has come to? Man, the internet is watering everything down. This your boy Dollars Dreams. Like, comment, and subscribe.
You know what's crazy? Hearing you say that right now about, you ain't talked to your mama after the Kendrick. It kind of made me think about the DODY6 and what he was saying with the Kendrick. Like, everybody think he rich. And you know what I mean? And sure how he worded it, people was like, oh, he was out of pocket. But I got where he was coming from. Like, he was in a, like, I ain't rich, I ain't got nothing. The homies turn on me. They want to, you know what I mean?
DODY6 my, let everybody know that's my brother, bro.
Yeah.
On everything I love. That's my brother, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's so much going on right now. I'm out here trying to watch my own head and stay alive too out here,
Right.
And we all going through what we're going through, but my prayers to him. And I write him, and I wrote him too. Like, my door's open, bro. You my brother, bro. Like, to everybody that's speaking down on him, like, fuck him, bro. That's the homie right there, bro. Like, he gonna get it right. He was meant to shine, bro. He a star. He a legend out here, bro. He gonna figure it out, on the hood he is.
Yeah, man. Shout out DODY6, man.
Shout out Dody,
I saw a video though where they had him yesterday. I saw it yesterday where he was eating. He was looking like he was back in, good health and all that.
I don't got an Instagram no more.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, it looked like he was
and I don't like to see with stuff like that, and
how's that been for you? Not
don't
having
believe
no
everything you hear on the internet either, bro. You know what I'm saying? Don't believe everything you hear on the internet, and that hood shit runs deeper than rap, bro. It's the lifestyle we live, bro. We make mistakes, we're under a telescope, and like I pay my repercussions with my audio too. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I've been in that backyard too for stuff I say and mistakes I've made, and but we all got to learn by getting burned, bro. But yeah, he gonna figure it out, man. DODY6 is strong, man. He's strong, individual, man. He's strong, bro. You strong, bro. You hearing me? You strong, bro. You got it. On the hood, you got it.
You know what, bro? Like, sitting here talking to you, bro. Like, from the first time I talked to you, I could tell you done been around some mature motherfuckers.
Yeah.
That have been giving you some game.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying? Because how you talking now compared to how you was talking before.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, you get it.
It's real out here, bro. You know what I'm saying?
That's dope, man.
Life is real. It's just been in the air lately, man. It's been like I feel like this past month been like kind of a bad month for, a lot of people around me. Everybody's just going through what they're going through. You know what I'm saying? Even with the X4 situation, everything, I see, I believe X4 is a strong individual, and
Yeah.
I don't believe everything I hear, bro. I fuck with X4, bro. I fuck with DODY6. Fuck what anybody got to say. I fuck with the 40s too. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what they got going on, but I got a lot of respect for those two individuals. We made history, me and them,
Right.
And I don't know what's going on, bro. I'm over here on some. I come with respect to that whole neighborhood, bro. I send mine to the all 40 crib, man, and you know what I'm saying?
That's love.
And I apologize, bro, on my behalf. I'm an SA, but I'm out there with them, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm out here wilding, living life, but should I have pulled individuals to the side like I said? Yeah, I should have. You know what I'm saying? Do I feel that some stuff that I feel like I could have did more, bro. And I could have helped my Dody out, bro. And try to, go find him. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel Dody would have tried to find me, man, on the hood. He's really, solid, bro. On everything. Just life is crazy out here right now. On the hood.
Yeah.
I'm out here thugging too, man, trying to figure it out, man. Just getting arrested too, bro.
Have you? So you haven't talked?
I'm in jail too, going to jail, ducking cops, rolling down El Paso, Texas, out on bail, raiding my house, bro. You know what I'm saying? My homies getting popped. Like, I'm out here in the same shit. It's LA.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But I feel like I could have tried more, but I can't fucking beat myself up every day. I think about him every day, bro. I'd be lying to say next question, bro. Like, on the hood, you making me want to go like look for him right now, bro. But it's like, God figures it out, man. And he work in mysterious ways. And, Dody, you strong, bro.
Mm-hmm.
The hood.
So you haven't talked to him since
Pick
all
a
that?
brother up, man. Pick a brother up, man,
Yeah.
on the game.
You haven't talked to him since all that's been going on? You haven't
But when
been
I
in
seen the
communication?
first thing the thing he went on the internet or something.
When he went on a rant on
I
Kendrick and all
sent
that?
him a message and I said, bro, my door stays open to you. You my brother, bro. You strong, bro. You know, chill, bro. I love you, brother. Like, you know, he's all like, love you too, bro. And I said, fool, my door's open, bro. You know, to you always, fool. I'm right here, fool. I love you, bro. You strong on the hood. And people think that, you know, on some real stuff, people think that, you know, he's just like that for, you know, Dody has his problems too, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's not for me to speak on, bro, but, you know, Dody was having a baby, bro, too. And you know, whatever happened, bro, with you know,
Right.
unfortunate situation, bro. But I'm gonna speak on my brother's behalf. You know, he going through some shit too, bro. That shit, you know, it's not for me to put to the internet, but the internet, I'm gonna back him up, bro. You know, he was going through some things right before that had happened. You know, with him and his girl. And I told him, bro, like, you know, I apologize, bro. You know, God works in mysterious ways. I don't know why he does what he does, but, you know, maybe that had a lot to do with it too. You know, they're expecting a baby, bro. I was right there the whole time with him. You know, he was happy. And, you know, things didn't come out as planned, you know. And right after that, that's when, you know, he started having but I never really, I told him I was there for him, but nobody knows that pain, bro, until it happens to you. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But yeah, Dody was going through some things, man.
Right.
But we gangsters, bro, and you know, he's strong, bro. But that's what I gotta say about it, bro.
For sure. Prayers up to DODY6, man. You know what I mean? Hopefully mentally he gets stronger.
He will.
You know what I mean? And find his way through all this shit. You know what I'm saying? But life be life, and
he a low too, man. Dody one of them ones, bro. Like when he's right, bro, and you see the videos, all the music videos we did. He a star, bro. You know what I'm saying? He's one of them ones, bro.
Y'all niggas be going up. Y'all was on like you and Dody and X4. Y'all was going crazy.
Man.
Videos back to back to back to back.
Tell me about it. Man.
How did that even happen? How did that come about where you and Dody and X4 all linked up and just said we gonna start going crazy?
Dude, just X4 and Dody, it's such a, you know, crazy experience, bro, to just kick it. They're the complete opposite. You know what I'm saying? X4 is real quiet and, you know, serious and, you know, don't talk and bare minimum with the business, and Dody's just, you know, up and running and ready to go. You know, Dody, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
And it's just a trip, and when we all kick it, like, it's a trip, man. We made so many songs together. You can't kick it with Dody and X4 at the same time. It's like they're different, bro.
They two opposites.
Two opposites, bro.
But they can exist in the same room, but they two opposites.
I really don't.
He's more hyperactive and he's more serious.
Yeah, they don't agree.
And then you in the middle.
You don't agree.
You both.
Yeah, he like this song, X4 likes the other one.
Oh, so they be clashing.
Yeah, what we doing, but
let's pull this one up now.
But when we go at it on rapping, it's like we're all going at it. Who got the best bar? Yeah. That's why we come out so hard. Dody's trying to beat me and X4, and X4 is like, you know, comes in and, you know, like we're kind of dissing each other when we're going so hard, you know, and going back and forth in the booth. I'll torch beats all day with them dudes. Them dudes don't write nothing down. That's off the dome. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't write nothing. So you off the dome too?
With them, yeah. You got to keep up with them. I'll keep up with them.
No pen, no pad.
No pen, no
all
pad.
Punching. You punching.
Yeah, we say put it on, let's go. And we just right there. Boom, 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 boom. With a gang of 40 Crips in the room or behind me.
Right.
Just watching it. They're always with their homies.
No, I'm outside throwing it. Their homies look.
Me too. Let me see it. 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 I ain't see it. Real gun that. I don't like stains, bro. Let me see your gun. You said you don't like what? I don't. Sir, shoot me. Shoot me. Pull up, man. Pull up. Real gun that. Yeah, nigga. Fuck stains.
Who doesn't love to island hop and surf the best waves you've ever seen? Far out, dude. All in the most beautiful place you've ever been.
You know I'm on the same thing. They're homies.
Daily nonstop.
You already know I'm outside throwing it. They're homies. Look, oh, come on, bro. You know I'm out. Come on, bro. You know I'm out here with it, bro. Let me see it. I'm the dead homies. Come on, bro. Let me see it. Come on. You know I'm out here with it, man. I'm the dead homies. Nigga, BPS, nigga. Yeah. Feel me? You said you know I'm outside throwing it. They're homies. Look,
me too. Let me see it. 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 I ain't see it.
Real good that. I don't like stains, bro. Let me see your gun.
Say, you don't like what?
I don't. Sir, shoot me. Shoot me. Pull up, man. Pull up. Pull up. Where your gun at?
Yeah, nigga.
Fuck stains.
Now, as you guys just heard and seen right there, P4K and DODY6 would run into each other in traffic and start dissing each other's hood. Then DODY6, before driving off, would spit on him. But as you can see in this comment right here, P4K would say that he missed. And if you notice, P4K was probably with a random Uber driver. The dude looked spooked. But now we're going to play it from his point of view.
Who doesn't love to island hop and surf the best waves you've ever seen? Far out, dude. All in the most beautiful place you've ever been.
Rappers or niggas that be having money, you see them online, they flaunting it, they doing all that. You ask them niggas if they really happy, homie, really happy with their lives. Nigga gonna take a double glance at your ass like, man, what? Are you really happy with your life? Niggas not. Hell, you can't try to turn to a bitch and try to, you know, get some love or get, you know what I'm saying, just some notoriety from your bitch, because shit, your bitch plotting on you already to take you to court, nigga. Shit, you done raped her, sexually abused her, all that shit. That, think about it, man. The whole game done changed. Who you turning to? Who these niggas turning to? Be honest. You can't even turn to your bitch. Be real. I've said it before. You know, chicks used to be able to get it through the prenup and get it through, you know, marriage, right? Niggas got hip to that. I've said this shit before, homie, and it needs to be known. Chicks have really learned their way of life and trying to get some money from somebody, homie. Okay, well, he don't want to marry me no more because he don't want me, the prenup and everything like that. Like, it's starting to cause complications. And that chicks are running off and crying in the car. He doesn't want to give me anything if we ever end. Niggas got hip to that. Baby situation. Too many chicks are having babies on rich ass niggas and then sitting there like, oh, you don't even like the baby yourself. You don't like the baby or the nigga. You just wanted the money. You like the money. You know the money that comes with it. Niggas got hip to that. Bitch, hold on. You about to either pop a plan B or you going to be on birth control or whatever. Run the whole notion. Here, take this little $4,000 a month in child support, $5,000 a month. I think 50 was paying, what, $6,500 for a grown-ass nigga, and he felt like he needed more. Bro, that's on you and your mama. Your mama chose to do that. She wanted it on child. She wanted the child support, all that. She should have made sure you had it all and gave you the little debit card that they giving. Here go the whole $6,500 every month. But I get it. When all else fails, you know, the marriages aren't going on like they used to. The baby making ain't going on like it used to. What's next? Oh, rape allegations, sexual assaults. We know you was fucking the bitch. It's got to be something, right? Here we go for the tabloids. Ex-girlfriend accuses her ex-man of rape. That's a good title, right? Because they at least know, well, shit, you was at least fucking her, right? Think about it. There's a will, there's a motherfucking way. I just saw this shit with Zion Williamson. You know, he got the allegations that just came out again on some new shit with one of his little new chicks or somebody that was talking. And the chick that was talking about him before, his ex-girlfriend before, the one that said that she was pregnant and all that extra shit, she's trying to make her lawsuit go through now because you know why? She's not trying to let nobody beat her to the bag. Why all of a sudden now she's trying to rush the process? The chick who originally, you know, got at him about it and tried to accuse him of it and trying to say, you know, oh, well, she's pregnant and all this extra shit. She's trying to push her lawsuit right now. She got lawyers in court trying to push it because this nigga got new allegations and this other chick trying to bust the bag. She can't have that. She been working on this for too long. She's been working on that for too long. Now all of a sudden she's pushing the issue. Hella hard. Come on, chat. Like, I love women too. But we gotta remember, just as much as there's some diabolical, crazy ass niggas out here, there's some bitches that come from that same cut cloth as well. No, you talking about it's the same chick? No, it's absolutely not. She even got on there with the big ass sunglasses and said, hey, and I hope everybody else who has went through something with him gets their due as well. Nah, this chick is talking nothing like the last one. And guess what? The first one that came out, she's trying to push the issue now to get the bag. She's like, well, look, we need to go ahead. We need to move this lawsuit forward. What are you talking about? Have you living under a rock? Zion Williamson's got some other issues going on. The chick that he had some issues going on with before that saw it and is trying to rush the fucking process. She wants the money. She ain't trying to get beat out. And this chick come up in there and get 30, 40 million, and then she's stuck with 10, and this bitch started it. She opened the door for the shit. Come on, homie. What's going on? All this dick and pussy shit. That's all it is. It's all dick and pussy shit. Well, look, you didn't want to impregnate me. You didn't want to marry me, but fucking nigga, I felt like you was fucking on me one night just a little bit too heinous. Chicks know they can bust it now, and a lawyer's going to pick it up. It makes money. Especially with somebody who's high profile and just wants to quote unquote make it go away. Nigga like me, bitch, come on, I got time. We sitting in court all damn day long. You need to go sit, let's go. I got time for you. They know the type of niggas that they're targeting. No more marriage, no more baby making. How else do you get these high profile people? I'm just being honest, chat. You got to give me some game here. We can't say I'm just bashing chicks. None of that. We see too much of it. The shit's coming out. It's like fucking McDonald's. It's on every corner. The liquor store, it's on every corner. Oh, this person's got an allegation. Byron Scott, this person's got an allegation. Oh, you know what? This person's got one too. Hey, and this one do too. Let's get ready to run them through court for the next 3-4 years. It's all bullshit. And I've noticed that it's all with black men. Y'all have made it comfortable for these bitches to try to come out and make bullshit about us and rumors. Because they know the shit sticks. Okay, well, that's what we've been wanting to hear. Come on, homie. I'm tired of hearing this. Oh, well, bitch was just scared to come out with it. Hey, look, Cassie, I give her love. Hey, even though you was condoning the freaky shit, you was just a part of it and going and being, oh, man, your old little dirty laundry been coming out. But I feel you. Get your 30 M's, bitch. You stayed with the nigga for 14, 15 years. Hey, you probably got a lot of money out of that mixture too, but if that's what you wanted, hey, I'm sure that nigga gave you money out of love because that nigga still loved you, bitch. Straight up. A nigga spent 14, 15 years with you. That's a long time for anybody. A long time for anybody. That nigga gave that shit up willingly. He still loved that bitch. She probably did shit for him other bitches don't do. She know that. I'm just keeping it a band, homie. I don't know how many people ever like had this type of shit. This is all dick and pussy shit. And just like child support court, they always try to make sure that the pussy win. They need more cases like this. I'm just being honest, man. You see this shit going on. You gotta literally make a bitch sign a piece of paper before you just take her down for a night after some tacos. That bitch might spin that shit into a nightmare, nigga, to a whole disaster once you piss her off or she feel like she ain't got what she wanted out the situation. I'm just being real. I don't want to hear that shit no more. About the Cassie shit, man. All this shit be black prone. I'm cool on that shit, homie. They figured out a way to get niggas out the way. And it be a lot of you dummies. I'm not trying to call everybody that, but there'll be a lot of dummies out here that just bite the bait. Oh, yeah, I believe it. You don't hear none of this shit coming out about these white people. And when they do, they surpass it. They ain't sitting in no fucking court about it. Yeah, fucking right. Last shit you saw was some Johnny Depp and fucking Amber Heard shit and the nigga won. No problems. Painted her out to be a crazy bitch. And hey, he walked off. Yeah, the bitch shitted on my pillow. A nigga say the bitch did that to him. He gonna get roasted forever. White man said he get paid. Don't know I'm telling the truth, homie. White man say the shit, he get paid. Hey, man, that bitch shitted on my pillow, nigga. I couldn't lay down and I had some mental stress. Here, get a nigga 5 million, 6 million. The niggas say that, they all gonna be chuckling in court. Talk about you suck-ass nigga. They might not say it, but damn it, they looking at you and they damn sure laughing at it up, man, behind the scenes. I'm just keeping it a band, homie. We need to know. White man said he's traumatized. They're going to give him something. Nigga said your ass getting laughed at, and they still going to give you what the fuck they want to give you. Bitch could have took a whole sideways steamy shit on a nigga pillow, and everybody would have been up in there like, you would have heard somebody, and somebody would say, hey, man, hold on. We in the courtroom still. You wouldn't have heard no oohs and ahs. Like the white man, that nigga gonna get it, man, for sure. Oh, my, I cannot believe he had to go through that. They know who they pick and choose. Hell, Johnny Depp could have shot that bitch in the foot like Tory did, like they say Tory did Megan. He could have really actually did it and still got away with it, talking about when he was under a lot of stress. The bitch is shitting on his pillow. If that's happening to you in your real life, just walk out the house. In jail, I can see some shit popping. You shitted on my pillow. I can see some shit popping. Man, please. Shit's politics, man, and favoritism. Look how J-Lo and motherfucking Ben Affleck, they get to sell their house quietly. Damn, there ain't no issues. No nothing. There ain't no problems. No, hey, we know y'all had trouble in paradise, but damn, no nigga shit was going on, huh? White boy didn't trip out at one of the family barbecues. Nothing. Got nothing on him, huh? Yeah, I bet. Cause y'all know who y'all can beat and who you can't beat. They know who they can beat and who they can't beat, chat. I look at all them type of little scandals that be going on. I'm like, damn, you got Diddy sitting there. But I promise you, you ain't seen not one of these white men sit there. And I'm not trying to cross none of that shit, but I'm just saying, like, just even the notoriety. Love white people, I love black people, I love Asian people, I love everybody. I'm just tired of, who's trying to really run the whole situation. And with a lot of this extra, what I would want to call, malarkey type of, propaganda. Because that's what it is. It's all propaganda, and it's all about who it fits for. Like, who can fit this narrative? Who do we want to see down tomorrow? There be some real motherfuckers really going through it. You overlook them. It's all about who can say what. Y'all know I ain't running you in circles. If we really want to dissect this shit, the Diddy shit, man, look at Bill Cosby out. They made sure they kept his ass in jail just long enough for him not to be able to purchase NBC. Just long enough. As soon as that shit was out of his reach and he couldn't grasp it anymore, got a little bit of smut on his name, let him out and let him go home. Let him go home. Now all of a sudden the Janice Dickerson shit's fake and all this extra shit. Like, come on, dog, it was always some drag. Man, Diddy been throwing them parties for years. Come on, bruh. I don't know what part, but I'm just saying he's been throwing them for years, bro. And there's been a lot of high profile people that's been in his parties that are up and man, who have made it today. Have nothing to say about it. Where's the big kingpin like this? Fucking, he's the kingpin of sex. He's he's had everybody. Where? Don't they have him already in custody? What are these people scared of and shit? Aren't y'all making just as much money? Say something. When you piss people off and you call yourself throwing blood in the water because you're a little upset, the sharks will come. Especially when you've been that man. You've been that guy. Won't no nigga, no black man ever be bigger than the program to any of these people. That's where everybody got it fucked up. It don't matter how many millions you got, no matter what type of property or knowledge you may possess. This is facts, homie. That shit don't matter. You can never be bigger and you can never be better. And Diddy really fucked up when he tried to go at them liquor people. Real shit. And he sued him and he won. Then all of a sudden, here come all them problems. Y'all know that, right? Y'all didn't really see it? He sued the liquor people for like $100 million and won. Boy, weeks after that, here it came. Here it comes. And you know what's so cold? Because it didn't even have to piss off the liquor people that had to pay him. It pissed off people around him like, damn, he's getting more money again. Look at Cassie. More money again. Nigga, he can at least give me 30. At least give it up. She's still a bitch. At the end of the day, she's still a female. She's still a woman that wants to. Everybody wants. Everybody wants money. Everybody wants something, notoriety. Everybody wants to always be an extension or be a part of something they never built or even help build. But I give it to Cassie for her, like, hey, you were at least there, but you did choose to be there. And I know that you touched a lot while you were there. But get your money, boo-boo. 14 years, 15 years, stand down. Don't nobody know what you done did for that man but other than you and that man. Hell, you talking more than he is. Think about it. He knows what you did for him and what you didn't do. Wasn't that always supposed to be between you and him? Where's the honor? I'm just saying, these are supposed to, at the end of the day, see, niggas fail to realize these were supposed to be chicks that were supposed to be fucking down for whatever program it was. Don't go bellying up and copping please now. You were there. And look, everybody called me crazy talking about, oh, well, she was in a crazy situation. She just couldn't leave. Man, there was, I think Bill Mayer even said it. She chose to stay. Nobody questioned him. White man, once again, nobody questioned him. He said it, everybody was like, ooh, Bill Mayer, well, he's saying it. He's like, you know, she chose to stay. Nobody had anything to say about him. Even the white man saw it. Not taken from whether she should have got 30, 40 million. Here you go, baby. He really still cared about that bitch. See, that's what y'all fail to realize. Y'all think it was because he was forced. He wanted to give baby the money. He really did. He misses bitch. Shit, it's hard to find a bitch that can really conform to what your likings are. No matter how good or bad, doesn't fucking matter. Doesn't matter whether, nigga, you sit there and you send that bitch out every day, nigga, to go fucking kill fucking rats, bring them back and pan-sear them bitches. She do it because she understand. I'm just saying, man, like, I understand. Like, if you've had chicks or you fucked with chicks, I'm just saying, it doesn't matter what the fuck is going on. It could be something that is that a bitch will do it until she feels like you don't fuck with her no more. Then that's when she makes it seem like it's ugly, but like, damn, bitch, you put a whole fucking helping hand to the pan-searing. Happens every day. You really look at it and be like, damn, baby, you don't want to be a part of, you don't want to be head chef no more? Top chef? Oh, you're mad at me. Oh, now you want something. She didn't care about the money. She really do wish, I feel like Cassie wished she still had Diddy. For 14 years, don't ever feel like it was hatred from day man and girl. Love that man. I don't know about you niggas that be scared to kind of lose your chick. Seems like the man was just living the way he lived and she was cool with it. If you're really, newsflash for you. If you really do just keep it real with the bitch, 9 times out of 10, she's cool with all of what you want her to do. You niggas be so scared and put that bitch in the driver's wheel and you put her behind the driver's seat, she ends up crashing anyway. At least put somebody behind the wheel that wanted to be there. I feel like for Diddy, Cassie wanted to be there. She loved that nigga, homie. Stop playing. I hate how people leave that shit out the mix like it was just bad the whole time. Man, that bitch loved that nigga. Loves him still to this day. There's shit, I bet you he can whisper in that bitch ear right now that her nigga that she's with right now would never even understand. And she'll tell her nigga, I just gotta go. I gotta go. Y'all don't know, homie. Y'all do not, man. Some do, but a lot of y'all don't know. Have y'all heard Cassie sit there on the stand one time or even put in anything talking about how much she hates this man, despises him? Nah, she just wanted her money. And she was just leaking some of the shit she feel like she went through. She never hated him, despised him. I bet you if you left it up to her today, my nigga, and they said, hey, Cassie, it's up to you right now whether Diddy gets out or not. I bet you she lets him out. I bet you she lets him out. Because no matter how much money, no matter what a chick goes through with a man, that nigga can go to jail. If she got the money sitting there, she gonna bail him out because she still love him. Don't try to take the notoriety. Take all that away. Look at Diddy as a regular nigga and look at Cassie as a regular bitch. If that bitch had any type of action right now, if they said, hey, do you want him out? I bet you she gonna say, well, I ain't got no problem with him. Y'all should let him out, but let him deal still with his court shit. But y'all should let him out. I bet you, homie. Ask her. They should ask that bitch how she really feels. Hey, you feel like he should be out? Do you feel like he's a nuisance or he's gonna do something to somebody? I bet you she say no. She did help Diddy's case. And y'all was trying to bash me in the beginning, but now I'm looking at it like, ha, ha, ha. That bitch up in there telling the truth, nigga. She was a part of that shit. Why? Because she wanted to appease her nigga. She was into feeding his need, no matter whether people want to call it sick or not. She was cool with that. She was. Cassie ain't painted no fucked up picture. Guess who's painted a fucked up picture? All the people talking about it. Y'all people have talked about it in a fucked up sense more than she has. She just went and got her money, my nigga, and dipped. She ain't answered none of them fool-ass questions. She ain't answered none of them fool-ass questions, homie. Now she's in court and she's like, she got to tell the truth. She's like, well, shit, I was a part of, yeah, I did that. They didn't put a gun to her head. She wanted to prove to her nigga that she was down. Some of you chicks that ain't never even had niggas, y'all don't even know what it's like to even prove to that nigga. When you did try to prove to him, that nigga took you as a joke any motherfucking way. There's some niggas that really do look at they bitch like, okay, you really down. So any chick that even sits there and hates on it and be like, oh, no, that's not what happened. Nah, you just ain't never had a real nigga in your life. Or somebody who's really mashing and having notoriety. Shit, that nigga's trying to still eat McDonald's off your little ass check. We all get why you saying fuck him. We all get why, some of the chicks up in here say, fuck him, shit, the nigga was always just sitting at home anyway, doing absolutely nothing. You chicks be scared to have niggas that are really in position because you know what a lot of females are afraid of? They're afraid of a nigga, accidentally to you, growing wings and flying away. Keep it real. None of you chicks want no nigga that no bitch want. You want your nigga to be wanted by your friends, all of them. You do. You want to be able to sit with your friends and be like, man, bitch, your nigga fine as hell. Or bitch, your nigga really on. I wish I had a nigga like that. Nigga fuck around and move him, then you get mad. You got to roll with the punches, boo-boo. Because if you was that bitch, your nigga ain't gonna worry about any of your friends. He ain't gonna worry about any bitches that you around that you may talk to. Shit, nigga, it's all gonna be real. Come on, booby. They ain't gonna feel no way. If you really secure with your nigga, you ain't gonna have no insecurities. You bitches dumb the nigga down and then don't even end up liking what you created in the end. Say, let's say he couldn't compare to, I couldn't compare to him. Church, let's just start in what me and your notoriety even is in the streets. I'm not a battle rapper. I don't give a fuck about battle rap. Like, there's a few niggas that I do like in that shit. I can't even lie. But, like, that's not my life, my nigga. I'm a real street nigga, homie. I'm not trying to play this image online like you are. Whether people hate me or love me, don't motherfucking matter, my nigga. I didn't come from no silver spoon fucking fortune. You did, bruh. You chose to do drugs. Stop playing. Fuck is wrong with you, homie? I'm an original West Side Story, and you trying to sit over there and nigga and force yours. You try to paint it together or piece it together like your daddy putting together films. Stop taking from niggas' lives, bro. Piecing it up, trying to make it yours. Just be you, dog. Best game I could ever give you. If I can walk outside with no jewelry, with no nothing, nigga, go down the block, nigga, somebody gonna know me, homie. And before all this, be like, Sharp, what the fuck is you doing? What you on? These niggas need to really get on their game, homie. You're slacking. Give a fuck what he say about me, nigga. Get your weather up first, homie. Get on your game. Well, I watched you walk the streets. I know what that's like, huh? You living with that bitch, bro. And I ain't trying to disrespect little mama. I mean, shit. She probably need to be with a nigga like a Ken doll, man. You know what the Ken doll do, right? He come with all the accessories. She might need to be with one of them. You know? That's what it seemed like she like. But she trying to put up with you, be a good Samaritan and feel bad for you. Boy, your time coming. A lot of niggas' time's coming. Adam, man, I cannot wait. Adam and Wack, they gonna fall out on some crazy shit. Mark my words. They both holding tabs on each other. That's what they do. I heard them niggas was talking crazy. Again, talking about the torso, all that. What if I got a torso coming out? What if it was all a play and a ploy? Let me grind, bro. Let me be great. You niggas hated on me enough. Threw salt on my campaign enough. Why you niggas keep talking about me, bro? Like, I let you go, bro. Go do what you fuck you gonna do. You niggas always talking about what the next bitch say about me. Dick and pussy shit. You can't hold me accountable if the bitch let me fuck. So stop, my nigga. Cut it out. Yeah. Seen all the bullshit with all that extra shit, my nigga. Like, what you niggas really on? You niggas be mad as fuck at me. For what? You don't stop me from having bitches. You don't stop me from having notoriety. All you niggas do, homie, is just push it my way. But I think y'all niggas do that shit on purpose. You really love me. Guarantee you, Lush. You fall off tomorrow, I'm talking about have nothing down on your dick, right? On your little Nicholas penis. You down on your dick. Bet you, nigga, give it a month. That bitch ain't gonna stick around you, boy. Cause you ain't him. You know what little bitches, you know what type of bitches stick around niggas for the long hauls, the ones that knew that they was on before they fell. Those are the ones that really, you know, stick around. Start giving you some real game, some news you can really use. Those are the type of ones that stick around, homie. Let's see when you're down and you don't have nothing, you're going crazy as fuck. Let's see that, because that's what you're gonna do. You talk about views, nigga. What you talking about, bruh? You looked up to me. Remember that. I never said nothing like that to you ever in my life. But I get it was probably one of your glazing ass moments. Niggas be having no guts. Can't even really move on their own. Adam, you're so mad at me, baby. All you gotta do is just get on there and retrack all that bullshit you ever said about me. Retract everything. But then again, I don't even want you to do it, homie. And I ain't coming back. You played the realest niggas to the side. You pay me only my money. You paid all them other niggas out your pocket. You never said it about me. I mean, this nigga made hundreds of thousands of dollars together. Wack, you can't even say that. You try to chase that. For real, Wack. I see you had your, you know what I'm saying, your little issue about it. You talking about the torso and all that little extra shit. Come on, my nigga. You was even trying to chase my place. I peeped game on you a long time ago, bro, when you tried to, you know what I'm saying, you was mad because I came back there and I shook up your little clubhouse. I was asking everybody what they really doing back here. Are you spending time making money or are you not doing anything? Oh, we're just networking. All right, that's cool. That's when that Carl Dago shit was created. I watched the whole play. Number love them too, though. Talking about what's in the dark under the light. Oh, who? Come on, bro. That done caught you face down, ass up, nigga. You talking about me. Talking about this bitch say I had a torso. Hey, bro, if I had a motherfucking sex toy, whatever the case may be, hey, don't be mad at me. I had too many bitches. Sometimes you got to know how to back up, bro. I don't always want a combo. Look how these bitches talk. Shit, that sex toy looking damn good right about now. That bitch don't talk back. This is what I'm talking about. I'm really teaching these niggas some real game. You don't hear me having 40, 50 stories with a bunch of bitches, my nigga. I was just trying to fuck on. Fuck out of here. These niggas is crazy. These niggas is crazy, homie. Like, listen to what they talk about, what they cling to. They can't even pick apart my character. Nothing. Man, I'm about to get ready to signature a torso. Sell that motherfucker. Put it back. I'm gonna make sure, man, shit, it's to my likings to send to the people. You niggas, I'm about to get ready to bless you niggas. I am crazy as hell. Sometimes I make more dollars than I do cents. What if it was always a ploy? Ever thought of that? Play for me. Niggas talk about me because they miss me. They miss me on that channel. Let's not ever forget, Adam, homie, you can't talk bad about nobody, bruh. Just stop. Like, what you doing? For real. You gotta X me out of all that shit respectfully, Adam. When it comes to, you saying like you just paid me out your pocket. You never did. Even when I was on the news for 5 months, which was the worst fucking time of my entire life, that shit was trash. You're just mixing everybody. You didn't even give a fuck. What, the shit lasted 5 months? Tell the nigga to move there. Nigga move here for 5 months. Pay me, give me a little salary for 5 months and then quit. Nigga, shit, I still stayed. Fuck you mean? Man, niggas suck. I'm so sick of this shit. What would No Jumper ever be without all the niggas who helped make it? Because it's all black folks. You ain't had one white nigga over there shine one. Be honest. Let's tell the truth, shame the devil. You ain't had one white man over there shine one. It's been nothing but niggas. Be real. Nothing but. Tell me I'm lying. Just Adam. That nigga still owe me money. He know he do. He just mad because I don't never bring it up. Told the nigga, keep it. It make you feel better, bruh. You rob us. You rob our folks. I ain't even pissed on your trash can, nigga. You mad because the video looked that damn good and the song was hard. You try to disrespect me, loved one. So I had the need to disrespect you. I'm a real street nigga, homie. You always playing, talking about being on that cypher, nigga. I didn't want to be on that shit. I mean, that shit was whack. Nigga, I know how to really move when it come to music, bro. I'm cool on all that. That's why niggas say, yeah, I took your video down. It's funny how this video taken down. I know, nigga. You had to admit that. You had no choice. Niggas are haters. People are haters. That video should have stood up. YT Real or AD video ain't get took down. Them niggas was pretty much calling you pedophiles being at Chuck E. Cheese. You was cool with it. You wasn't cool with the numbers that video was getting from head knockers, nigga. You ain't like that. Nigga, I'll pay for your lie detector test, nigga. You couldn't tell it straight if you wanted to. I know you couldn't. Fuck, nigga, homie. I feel like them niggas like talking about me though. They like keeping my name in their mouth. For sure. For sure, for sure. And everything I ever do, I'm just responding. On tangents about what life should be or where we should all go as one, but these niggas always try to fuck with me and try to block my blessing. When I brought people many of them, you know, many blessings. Y'all notice he don't never talk about the money about me, ever. He like, oh, Sharp's broke. Sharp went back to Vegas. They ran him out of LA. Nigga, I was only there, bro, to be a part of the channel and make the shit better. I never wanted to live in LA. My rent was probably more expensive than anybody who even was working at that bitch. The fuck is you talking about? I kept spots other places and still kept a $3,200 spot in LA. Nigga, what is you talking about? Got all the receipts, buddy. That shit crazy. Play me like I'm the broke nigga. I'm the sucker nigga. Man, stop, bro. Don't get on your little Adam and Whack little 100 show. The nigga start popping it, bro. Oh, well, you saw he had a torso. He even admitted it. Nigga, shut up. You so fucking invested in me, bro. It's sick. You don't need me to go get him. Man, don't make me go hit up Lil Pump. Tell him Church come sit down with me. For real. Stop playing. They don't like my channel breathing. By the way, I appreciate the 110,000, damn near 500 man shit we've been rocking. We have been rocking. I love y'all. I'm just tired of people talking about me and trying to make it seem like I was this ain't shit ass nigga. I'm like, damn, nigga, I didn't keep a fucking light bulb on. Way people talk, like they trying to make it seem like, nigga, I didn't do a motherfucking thing. Crazy. It's funny how that works. Stayed with somebody at a time at their lowest, and they knew in their heart, nigga, why are you even staying, Sharp? Because I'm a loyal nigga. But they knew they was gonna fuck me over anyway in the end, so that shit really didn't even matter. Adam, you knew that too. You knew that too, bro. That's why you was like, yeah, I really appreciate you staying, G. Fuck you mean? You damn sure didn't pay me like it. Shut up, nigga. You damn sure didn't pay me my worth. For sure you didn't, nigga. I noticed how you did a little accountant too. Blocked me on a little Outlook too. Try to take away all the paycheck stubs, huh? I watched it on me. I see it. You suck like fuck, bro. Never even gave me my medals of valor. You was gonna quit no jumper, nigga. You was done. For the wax and all this extra shit, nigga, you was done, bro. You was over it. Hell, I missed your wedding. You remember that? You invited me to the wedding, was gonna pay for my ticket, all that shit. I said, nah. I said, nigga, me and you are the two heavy hitters in the building. We can't have both of us out at the time. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying, bruh. You was gonna bring me to Italy with you. I said, nah, nigga, we both can't be out the building. I stayed behind, got it cracking. Buster, homie. Buster. You can be mad at me all you want to, and there might be shit about me you don't understand, but come on, dog. I stayed thorough. You're a fuck nigga. You a fuck nigga, bro. You owe me money right now. You do. And like you said, you ain't gonna pay me out of spite. Can't even be 1,000, nigga. You would have been black, you'd have to pay that, bro. But I get it. We all get it about you. We all know fucking with you, that's how you gonna play. So I couldn't be mad at you, dog. Could have sued you, but for what? For what, bro? We all see your bitch assness. Who else you ever split 60 grand with in a month? Nobody. I bet you. You took it all, bro. It's a real fuck nigga. It's a fuck nigga, dog. Oh, man. I ain't even salty with you, bro. I get it. Nah. Nigga's supposed to be 4 months after I'm gone. Got me all on your Facebook, all that shit. Still trying to get money. So sick of talking about them, bruh. But like, don't ever try to play me like I'm some hoe ass nigga, and because I don't got 5, 6 niggas sitting with me talking about, yeah, Sharp, you right, nigga. Fuck you niggas. You niggas run your mouth. None of you niggas feed me. Adam, you never fed me, nigga. You just gave me my money, homie. Don't play. You lying to niggas. You gave them niggas their money. That's why you got everybody tripping up under you. You learn better. You're fuck around, nigga. I'm the Kanye of your situation. Nigga, you never did nothing for me. Besides open up the door. It's all you did. Either I make it or I don't. Boy, crazy. You a sucker. We all know, nigga, you couldn't have made content for me for the last 3, 4 years. No way. You didn't give a fuck that much. Hell, your bitch didn't even like me that much. Why the fuck would you make it? Give a fuck? I just don't like niggas disrespecting my name, acting like I never did nothing for that company, homie. I don't like that shit. Like, give me my respect, my nigga, my roses, and let me dip. They can't do that. They made me seem like I'm the most fucked up nigga that was around there, but I touched the most. Whack, you didn't even touch what I touched. I bet you 100 grand, nigga. You know it for sure. You ain't signed no type of deal like that, bruh. You ain't there enough. And hell, I wasn't even there enough, but I was making so much. Shit, nigga, it didn't even matter. Come on, homie. Adam met me interviewing me, not me being a part of the talent. Let's not fuck it up or get misconstrued here. Well, I call motherfucking Chet Hanks right now. He gonna laugh and be like, yeah, that nigga put me on with that when he's like, hey, you wanna go over here and do an interview? I mean, shit, fuck it. Why not? That's my nigga. Me and him sitting in $3-4 million houses with me. He's sitting with me. Nigga in Playa del Rey. He stay across the water, nigga. This nigga know. Man, Adam, nigga, you was a fake, bro. You don't even, bro, because you're one of them, you frivolous ass white boys. Yo, who you are matters more than anybody. Call Chet Hanks, nigga. Why don't you do that? The nigga who even introduced me to you. Let's see what he got to say. Boy, because you painted a crazy picture ever since it's been in your hands. You's a sucker, bruh. You can't even do it. Man, you met through somebody, man, not even you. You ain't hit me up, bruh. It's a fuck nigga, homie. Chet Hanks, that's my nigga though. Yeah. Fuck niggas wish you could stop me. Sipping on something exclusive right here. I don't even sip tequila, but shit, I make sure I sip something cool. You niggas suck. Whack, you trying to stop me? Sucker move. Adam, you definitely try to stop me knowing better. Sucker move. Niggas who try to chime in with you who I've helped. Sucker move. You know, I start to sit back and I think about it. I'm like, damn, when you think about the experiences or any of these niggas who've ever had something to say about me, I look back and I'm like, well, damn, you always sat with me. I've never sat with you. None of them have a story of where they've done anything for me, but then I put stories in where like, hey, I've invited them, fucked with them. Oh, boy. You'll never hear no story. All you always hear, hey, man, fuck Sharp. Man, fuck that nigga. Ah, man, I'll fade that nigga. You don't never hear like, hey, well, I put that nigga in position for this. Nobody. Adam tried, but like, nigga, shit, me and you made money together. You never took, bro, you never put money in my pocket. Tell the people. Tell them the nigga was doing okay. You never do that. You downplay me. You lie. Because you're a fucking square and you protect your channel. You want to say nigga Sharp touched the most? Why would you ever say something like that? Yeah, Sharp did leave his money behind. Sharp never sued, nothing. You never say none of that. Be a real motherfucker, your channel might blossom. Be real about it, bro. You quick to talk about a bitch or a torso. You quick to talk about drag. You don't never quick to talk about what I did for that channel, homie. Shit you try to reenact, nigga. It's like being addicted to a cigarette, huh, Church? You just don't get that same fulfillment that you used to get, do you? All them niggas is your cigarettes. I know. When they don't feel the same, you move on to the next. And I don't want to hear that fired shit no more. Because, you know, you got to understand, homie, it's all about algorithm. The first video that ever came out about me from them was talking about, oh, well, Sharp quitting No Jumper. Then all of a sudden, it turned into Sharp getting fired from No Jumper. Man, stop it, my nigga. Knock it off. This is all from their shit. I never got fired from anything. And I never fell off. I just fell back. I fell back, homie. I'm not looking for none of this extra drag these niggas be on. I told y'all when I left. And what the problem was, it's fucked up when a nigga that you feuded with owe you money. Call into they shit. And niggas say, man, shit, that was the most valuable nigga that y'all had over there. Shit, he paid me my 100,000 and tenfold. It's supposed to be an enemy of mine. Academic's supposed to be one of my rivals. And if a nigga can sit there who I rival with, and this nigga can sit there and respect that, and everybody who I've worked with at the table, I've tried to help at one point in time, couldn't say nothing. We had a problem. We had a serious problem. From that night, I walked the fuck off. That's why I left. So we don't get it misconstrued, homie. A nigga I feuded with. Nobody stood with me behind it. I get it. I wasn't even mad at that. But for a nigga to sit there and wave the white flag, I done fucking ran through. And certain substances. I mean, shit, he probably ran through me and others. I get it. But the nigga still had enough respect for my name to say, hey, man, y'all niggas really misvalue him. You don't use him the correct way. I was over it from that point. I left that night. Shit, it was live. That's why I left No Jumper. That is why I left No Jumper, homie. I'm staying down for something that's not staying down for me. Fuck all these niggas at that point. People say I got fired. How? I left. There's videos they posted saying, hey, responses is Sharp quitting No Jumper. I was gone. Y'all just wish I got fired. I get it. That's cool. I'm cool with that, dog. I see damn homies still talking about me too. You know, hey, nothing but love to you, baby. Nothing but love to you. For real. Nothing but love to you, love. I don't know where it went bad, but it just went bad. It just went bad, love. Shit, you let them niggas play in your head. She was supposed to be smarter than that. I thought she was a smarter bitch than that. That was her fault. Gave her the game. She felt like she didn't need it. Hey, cool. Go ahead. Go bump your head. Go bump your head, baby. That's all I could tell you. Shit, I'm just saying. Go bump your head. Be mad talking about, oh, well, I told everybody the truth. Baby, it was never your story to tell, though, love. I would have respected it more as a real nigga if you had something to say about what me and you went through. You had nothing to say about it, baby. You got mad and needed to go to, so you went to, oh, well, his ex-bitch, she already mad, my nigga. She been mad. And she really don't got the type of notoriety that she felt like you did just even being on camera with me, because she's never been on camera with me. I did that for a reason. Come on, damn homie, even you smart enough to know that. You never saw the bitch on live stream with me, ever, on anything. Right or wrong. I'm just trying to break it down so we can all know. Like, I seen her trying to put some shit. I'm trying to help push your channel. Get the bitch past 10,000. I'm trying to still help your channel get pushed past 10,000. Anybody ever hated on me, I still try to push them love. Can't say the same in return. Damn, homie, baby, you know you love me, mama. It's okay. How we get it? You're a hardened bitch from Brooklyn. Stop. You fucked with a West Coast nigga. Shit, you tried it. You fucked with me. Shit, you got a little salty because you felt like I didn't stand up for you through certain situations, but I tried to put you on, baby. I tried to give you the game for it. You didn't want to listen. That's that New York hardened thinking that you know everything. You coming out to the West, them niggas played you. Rick, all them niggas played you. Ran you through the mud. And you know what? When you felt like you was ran through the mud, you felt like I gotta run sharp through it too. You could have still been here. You could have. But you played. You thought it was cool to do what you did. You felt like whatever I told you wasn't making sense because it wasn't getting you further on stream. Me and damn homie only hung out a few times. 3. And the 3 times we ever hung out was always special and dope. It was never no problems. She get into it with Brick Baby, all these niggas. Like, I'm like, you just was praising me the day before. All of a sudden, oh, well, you ate my bloody pussy. Like, come on, my nigga, stop. Come on, gang. I'm not a square nigga. Hell, even the bitch that tried to sit there and try to run the drag on me, my nigga, she even know. That's why she still texts me. Right now. She wants it to bother me and have a problem with me and have me turned up. Nah, I love it. It just builds me deeper. I told her this. Long time ago. Even after I left her. Hurt me to leave her, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. The bitch that tried to tell damn homie all this bullshit, it hurt me to leave that bitch, but I had to. She know it. That's why she hurts today. That's why she texts me today. I teach y'all game and I don't even say nothing to the bitch. She says it all to me. No, she just wish I love her. Say, I think Sharp love her. No, she just wish I love her. I forgive damn homie. I forgive her, homie. I really do. She don't know no better. She's just trying to make content. She don't know how deep the rabbit hole goes. She's just trying to make content. I get what she doing. But the bitch had fucked with me for 5 years and really made, bitch, you don't want trophies in this game. What's wrong with you? How you do this? I'm just being honest. She get mad about square bitches. Look at you. Gotta be an embarrassment. I'll make it through all this. What worries me is, will she? Just mentally. You could try it all on me. I'm just saying. You could try it all on me, I'ma still stand. I still got a fucking flag and a post. And I'm there. That bitch been gone for 2-3 years. Dead ass. She know it too. Got mad because I showed me shit a bitch she don't like on stream, and 5 days later, here you see come a video. Think about it. Tell the bitch show the date. I see the bitch trying to sit there and put, oh, well, this is, y'all say Sharp ain't a piece of shit. My nigga, I told y'all where I come from, and I'm really not no hoe ass nigga. I don't play no games unless a bitch try to test me. I don't go on none of that. I don't go on rendezvous where, oh, well, let me just look for a problem. Nigga, I keep that shit pushing. Pushing. Man, please. I noticed the video got taken down. Why? Should have kept it up. Am I one of the only niggas in history? I'm talking about nigga, Reddit hates me. Reddit, y'all know it. I don't got no control and shit. No jumper hate me. I don't got no control. Why did the video get taken down by the original person that posted it? Should have kept it up. Oh, didn't fall in your favor like you thought it would. Hell, didn't even want to show my face because you don't want me to go to jail. You knew what you was doing. Y'all don't even know, homie. I'm fighting something spookier than y'all. Y'all don't even know. You see the man, that shit all come up missing. I'm fighting something spookier than y'all. Man, I swear I know my dick game is impeccable. You ever had bitches ever text you all about just your dick and what you've done with it? Boy, y'all niggas ain't even had it yet. You ain't even seen it. Y'all ain't even seen it. Have you ever seen a bitch go crazy about your dick? I'm talking about for real. Hit whatever she needs, any note she needs to hit. Have you ever had that? No, that torso ain't talked once. You know, I hurt my feelings earlier. My nigga Mac P, right? Hit one of my partners. Tried to say, oh, what's up with your little partner? I said, man, Church, I've been one of your partners the entire time. Talking about, oh, we ain't talking about he admitting to a torso. Nigga, what you mean? Why aren't we getting a patent going? Boy, the internet fool a lot of these niggas. Boy. Mac P, I love you, boy. I do. Kill behind you, but you wrong as fuck. Ever hear one of our friends talking about what's wrong with your homeboy, bruh? Well, you know I've been one of your family members for the longest. Hope he gets his message. It ain't for y'all. So don't take it like what Sharp talking about. No, but this is just back to my city. Mac P, what's wrong with you, Church? You don't want to get no money. So much to say, but I'll keep it between our circle. Look at us, man. Up here moving. I'm gonna give me a joint. Niggas can't touch me. Y'all tried, nigga. I know y'all try to pry. Well, look, let's go try to dive into his background. Let's try to go dive into who he know, nigga. Ain't nobody gonna come show up with you niggas. Weird ass niggas. Nobody. Who? You niggas gotta talk about me by yourself. Trash. You say, is this a real Hellstar? Let's see. You know, this shit all come with chips in it. That shit come with chips in it, homie. I remember they had to do their shirts like that. Nigga showed me, he was like, man, shit, you gotta have a chip in that motherfucker. And you see, nigga, shit, you gotta try to bend that motherfucker. A real Hellstar, nigga, ask about it, nigga. Where they had chips in their t-shirts. I'm just saying. Let's see who even did that. Me and Brick used to laugh, nigga. Niggas knew. Me and him used to go to a warehouse. Ain't nobody knock me for real. They try. They try because they think they got y'all fooled. And a lot of them, they do. Yeah, man, this motherfucker right here, man, got chips in this motherfucker. Ass Hellstar Shawnee. This motherfucker got a chip in that motherfucker. You gotta try to bend that motherfucker. Yeah, that shit was crazy. Niggas making that much fake Hellstar. Straight up, you had to put a chip in the t-shirt. They know. This better not be no motherfucking tracker by them. That nigga love me to death, homie. I have, man, sweatpants, everything by them niggas. I still got all that shit. I just don't be wearing it. Hellstar, we was wearing that shit back when it was the thing to do. These niggas was wearing fake Hellstar. I don't wear that shit. I had this t-shirt forever. I'm just saying, I've had this t-shirt forever. This ain't nothing I just bought. Shit, I've had this motherfucker. Y'all seen the iconic interview. Shit, I done wore this shit. I done had this shit on a couple times. Hellstar Shawnee nigga, me and my nigga Dollar Dame met them niggas over at the Palms place. Them niggas had a pop-up going. Like real shit. We coming down, nigga. We going up. Mayweather and all they people going down. Shit. And after that, we had who was it? Jadakiss. Jadakiss was coming up to come buy some clothes. Nigga, shit, we was all up there. I don't be playing, bro. Like, I don't know. Like, y'all niggas be gassing, playing games, and still came through there and spent $1,200, $1,300. He gave me the whole fucking colossal. Y'all niggas suck. Y'all just getting this shit. I used to watch niggas talk crazy about me just getting the shit I've been having. Y'all niggas is trash. I don't give a fuck about no jumper, nigga. No jumper is trash, homie. Like, same niggas, y'all niggas got this shit late. We was having it up front. I said, watch niggas glorify Hellstar sweatshirt. I'm like, nigga, what you mean? We been having that shit. Man, I laugh. That shit crazy. But niggas ain't really from around here. They get people that work there that's not really from around here. That shit ain't happening. The niggas that they do, they just want them to have some notoriety. You want notoriety? Because you ain't gonna get no money. Adam, I bet you right now, 50 grand. Show them where, nigga, each year I was there, you didn't pay me over 100,000 a year. Over. Show them. And hell, you still made your money too. I bet you 50 bands right now. Could you do it? Could you whoop me in that? Nigga, I'll play bitch. I will call myself a bitch, homie. Straight up. If I didn't make over 100 bands a year each time I was there. And hell, I was only there 2 days out the fucking month sometimes. I will bow down, my nigga. I will say no jumper is everything. I will really say that. Nigga, I promise you, homie. I will say, nigga, I was fucking trying to, nigga, glaze no jumper harder than Lush. If you can prove that. I bet you 50 bands right now. Could you do it? Stop talking about me, bruh. If you can't. Bet me a 50 piece right now, bruh. That each year I was there, when my taxes got sent, hey, nigga, and I had to pay out of my taxes. Y'all done paying for me, bruh. 1099 over here, buddy. Let's see. They got to touch 100K each year. Over. But I'll just say 100K. Adam, bet me 50 that I'm lying. Who you pay like that? Who? I earned mine fair and square. I never took nothing that wasn't mine. And let's just remember, my nigga, you took yours too. Y'all should really ask him. Is Sharp lying? Y'all notice he'll never say nothing. I only talk about it because the nigga trying to play me like I'm just some suck ass nigga and I never mattered. Like, nigga, what are you talking about? You trying to fool them other niggas that's up there with you right now, acting like, oh yeah, well you could be this too. Nigga, he will never allow y'all to ever be that. He learned from me. He dogged me already, so shit, that shit didn't even really matter. He know y'all see it. He know y'all know. I bet Adam right now 50,000. I wasn't paid over 100,000 a year. Bet me right now, I'll shut your whole campaign down. And you know I got the boy, you know already. Nothing you can do, loved one. You paid me over 100 grand each year. I was there. And not to mention, nigga, the money that you made off me. You ain't just giving it that for free. Or just, oh, nigga, we like you. This is what we're going to pay you. No, nigga, you made the same. You made the same, bud. You front the niggas. Ain't about no fucking money up there, nigga. It's a notoriety. Even you, whack. I know you ain't made no 100 grand a year. Boy, you playing. That's why you always talk about me. You trying to catch up to my jersey in the rafters too, nigga. Can you do it? Huh, you trying to spend some years up there, huh? I already know. Come on, whack. I already got it, so you can't beat me. You gonna talk about bitches and all the extra shit. You can't talk to me about no money, though. You just can't. I'm sorry, bruh, but I'm not sorry, like Reese's. Sorry, but not sorry. Nigga, my first year, nigga, I touched 131,000. You do it? This how you know I'm telling the real, my nigga. No jumper can't even talk about it. My first year, 131,000. They touched it the same. Who did it? Yeah, I'm on niggas. I'm on you niggas back. Who did it? First year, nigga. Who? I'll wait. Any of your favorites. 131,000 that first year. Out that business. Boy, I be feeling like Kanye, nigga. And I probably gave him more than what I should have gave him. Straight up. 50-50, nigga, down the line. You touch that too. $131,000 first year. I think I touched another 106 a second. Third, I asked for it. By this time, nigga, I'm already out the building. They don't even want to send it to me. No, the only reason I bring up Ye is because it's like, damn. Now I understand when a nigga want, he want his reels. Remember when the nigga ran off with his shit? Now I understand. I never did that. She was better than me. Kanye was better than me in that one. He ran off with his footage. Let's just see who can do it. My first year there, 131. Can you fucking count? Boy, these niggas can't never press me. They try. Pay my taxes, everything. At first, I didn't want to talk about it because I didn't understand what I was doing. But now, hey, everything is even. Everything is cool. Who was really touching? That's my first one. Year. Adam, you never talk about it, bruh. That's why you be so mad at me, homie. And I get it. I be mad at me too. I walked away from a gold mine. I walked away from a gold mine for myself. Shit, you go back and look, nigga, fucking had Krishan's sister. Had her, nigga, shit. Fucking Stunner Girl, all of them. They all did numbers shit within the last year that I left. They know what it is, homie. My shit just never just fell off. You can't do it. Stop. You niggas are hoes for that. It's just to get me out the way. And I got proof for everything I ever said, nigga, for any numbers that I'm saying. Hell, Rockstar, you already know, bro. I sent you something like just, hey, niggas is talking about me crazy, acting like I'm just sticking there. The day them niggas left, here goes some real juice for you, right? The day that everybody left from No Jumper, no names, no nothing. If you know, you know. I touched over an $18,000 check. Niggas talk about just going on their own. I'm like, bro, I'm not touching what you niggas is. I'm on a whole different lane. I've minded my business. Oh, well, if you gonna get your chili, you get your chili. You can't knock that. But when it was my time, niggas still knocked me. We ain't gotta put no names up. We know. I got a 18,000, probably $700 check. Same day everybody cut ways. That's on my mom, that's on my kids. Nobody talk about that though. Nobody ever talk about the bread that was going on at the time. Not touch over an $18,000 check. Talking about everybody leaving. Nigga, that's not on me. I'm not there for that. I see everything past that. Hell, if anything, niggas trying to play me in the beginning when they met me. I was a problem back then. Let's not forget when I sat down with everybody, they tried to roast me. Hold on, nigga, who is this nigga? A threat. That's on my mama, nigga. I'm not from LA. I'm not an LA nigga. Never claimed to be. But this shit is facts, my nigga. Can't nobody even talk about me. Whoever did something to. Hey, D, you done sat down with me, nigga, million views. Over. Do know, million over. House phone, million over. All these niggas. Name them. Million over. Can't say nothing about my name, whether you fuck with me or not, homie. You better tip your hat. Tip your fucking hat. That's it, that's all. Go back and go look. People try to build content, try to smother it. Nah, nigga, the truth is the truth. Straight up. Never needed nobody, but I still tried to help. AD say, hey, he was mad about me saying something about House Phone's show or what they had going on, bro. Me and House Phone had relationships, my nigga, and I really fucked with bros. He fucked with me way more than you did. You took it more personal than he did. That's what was crazy to me. I'm like, damn, nigga, you ain't even fuck with me, bro. When you didn't need me no more, it was fuck me. You just didn't say it out your mouth. You was waiting for me to say something about you. That's why you don't fuck with me. Shit, the same nigga that I had a problem with, fuck with me to this day. He probably knew why I had a problem. You just fell as a statistic, homie. But you're Batman and you matter more than everybody. I'm not from LA, homie, and I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. You niggas trying to press all them issues. I don't care about none of that shit, my nigga. Being there or not. You niggas use groups and how you niggas move, homie. Stop playing. Nah, I don't give a fuck. I'm just keeping the shit a band. Niggas act like hoes and, nigga, you should respect it. Respect what? You did nothing to help anything. Show your face and think you that nigga. Tired of these niggas, homie. Show your face and I'm just that nigga. How? Go back on your track record. Boy, you start going looking back on niggas' track records, homie, this shit crazy. Hey, D, you can't never talk crazy about me. Nigga, I interviewed your daddy at my prime. Me and you, no issues. How? How? I interviewed your pops. You ain't got no problem with me for real. That's ugly. For what? Hey, you been saying fuck me, bro. Long time ago. Me and you I don't even know you like that, homie. Like, to be honest, my nigga, but I always been respectful with you. But you play shit for content, homie. Like, oh, beat that nigga ass, homie. I got real niggas that really ride behind me, dog. That shit ain't gonna be as easy as you trying to call that shit. Like, that shit cool. I'm cool with all that shit, my nigga. But, like, you niggas really don't be knowing niggas, nor do you respect niggas. You feel like you meet him through the content. Hey, nigga, he's a hoe to you, he's a hoe. I'm just tired of that shit, bro. When it came to the house phone, that shit didn't have nothing to do with you, nigga. You tried to make it about you. Oh, my mama, my nigga. Straight up. You did. You niggas don't be solid. Niggas can talk crazy about you niggas tomorrow. If you feel like you can get over on the nigga, you gonna talk crazy. If you can't, nigga, you be like, oh, well, that's still my nigga. What you mean? That's your nigga. That nigga just said, fuck you. I ain't even say fuck you. And you niggas be, oh, well, I'll beat that nigga ass. Beat my ass for what? Got niggas that see you about that shit. For real, bro. I'm a real nigga. I don't be having no problems with nobody. And I never talk bad about nobody. But ain't no nigga gonna try to sit there and try to play me neither. Like, oh, well, you just a sucker. We can just say, oh, we'll put hands on you. Nigga, stop. This P don't stand for punk. Straight up. You niggas been trying to press me, bruh. Be honest. Just say it. You trying to press me from day one. Found a love for me and then got right back to the A. Tell the real. Don't lie, homie. Niggas are liars. You niggas lie. Just say it. Hey, we liked the nigga at one point in time, but the nigga was a threat. Just say it, gang. You might get more numbers. You niggas trying to paint fake ass narratives. Just say it. See how that go for you. I just don't want niggas to try to act like, oh, well, they just embraced me. No, they didn't. Niggas been had problems with me, homie. Niggas that never really liked me. I'm not from around there. I'm doing numbers. I'm having money. I'm doing way more than, man, I'm a threat. Fuck you mean? Adam over here like, oh, well, you know who done did it again this month. Hey, T-Rail like, have a sharp again. Niggas do not like saying my name out their mouth like that. Give a fuck what y'all say. Straight up. I played myself by staying on a channel that really didn't give a fuck about me. Straight up. That's my fault. Ain't nobody else's. I can't blame nobody else for that. But I just watch these niggas. I be like, well, damn. Been on your channel, and your channel. And now I'm the fakest nigga moving. Man, fuck you niggas. Straight up, homie. I don't know. I ain't grow up like that. This shit don't even be the protocol to keep it a band. Boy, imagine if I would have played niggas all along. when they was on my podcast or whatever, nigga sitting down in panels, hopped on the bitch side and been like, nigga, you're the outcast, nigga, you're the square. Bitch would have believed it. Ran you niggas off. You niggas wouldn't even have stood a chance. But I never did it. I never did it. It's crazy. Back on Fig, community, Ace Boys World. Nigga, I've been on all you niggas shit. Whether I liked it or not. Boy, we ain't seen you niggas around here one time. Even when I was in LA. Oh, Sharp, get your own shit. And then we'll come through. Where? You never did. Fucking users. I talk about that shit, bro. Fucking users. And don't try to come pop on it now like, oh, well, Sharp called. No, nigga, you had your chance. You never did it. Oh, well, Sharp, when you get your own shit, we'll come pop up. Where? Had my shit for 7 months. Have y'all seen any of them niggas over here? Even when I was in LA. Stop talking about me, bro. You can't even say nothing about me. Back in my city, can't say nothing about me. How? Pulled up to all you niggas shit. Niggas ain't even fucking pedal a bike down the block about mine. Even a piece. Crazy, homie. Everybody's so real, though. Everybody's so real, though. Never showed up to none of my shit. Oh, well, Sharp, when you get your own, we gonna come pop up. We just can't be on no jumper. All right, cool. Nigga, I had that shit 7 months before I even left fucking LA. Nobody popped up. And I did that shit on purpose. I just wanted to see. Niggas rather talk bad about me than talk good and say they gonna pop up. You know what you heard niggas say? I told that dumbass nigga, you ain't tell me shit, bruh. Because you ain't even touched the type of money. AD, you was the one that tried to say that shit. You ain't even touched the type of money I was touching over there. You thought you was a man, Batman. You thought you was a man, though, right? You knew you wasn't. Couldn't wait to downplay me. You couldn't wait, bruh. You try to act like, oh, well, I just like everybody, and I'm cool, and I'm nonchalant. No, the fuck you not. No, you not, bruh. Just say the real. You really aren't. You're not that. You start noticing, hey, you're not really the man in the campaign. You built your shit. Cool. You brought your people in. You never brought me in, bruh. You wish I could say that about you. And I can't. You never did. You brought all them other niggas in. You never brought me in this shit. Yeah, we start to really dive deep into it. Niggas don't be really having much to say. All they want, oh, well, you don't want to fade me. Oh, we don't want, nah, nigga, tell the truth. You never made me, bruh. Nothing about you. They put us together. Not, oh, well, hey, take Sharp under your wing. Nigga, stop. This shit's all fake ass, funny ass narratives. And if that shit makes my channel fall off, I'm cool with that. But I'm always tell the truth, my nigga. I'm not over here to tell no bullshit. Straight up. I'm just saying, let's everybody get together and let's just show The tax paperwork. And who was what there? Boy, that's going to sum up everything to y'all. Nobody wants to do it. T-Rail, I challenge you to it. Nothing but love to you. AD, challenge you to it. Nothing but love to you. House Phone, challenge you to it. Nothing but love to you. Anybody, do know, any one of y'all. Anyone that was there even before me, during me, shit, even after me. Do it. Ain't we all there for the bread? Obviously not. It's all for the notoriety. Who? I'll shut up tomorrow. Because once I win, bro, I'm going to just shut up. I'm not going to say nothing else. There's nothing else to say. First year, 131,000. Who? Who he? Them niggas been expecting me to jump on their back, but I never did. I showed love and niggas didn't understand that. And I was making way more than anybody. They would have been crossed me. Facts. There's nobody that made it the way I made it. That's why they don't challenge it. It's easier just to talk shit about me. How the pimp beat you niggas. All the gangsters and all the niggas that thought they knew everything. How? I never touched a bitch, never touched nobody on any stream. Made the most and whooped all you niggas. I win. AD, you can't say nothing. T-Rail, you damn sure can't say nothing. None of you niggas could say anything. How? You might work for yourself now, but let's just talk about when we was working with some people. Who was beating who? Nobody can say anything. Who? I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Hey, it's funny, right? You ready motherfuckers be killing me. And y'all be talking about people's shoes and shit like that. I see y'all try to get on Almighty's LVs and them was fake. But here, church, get on these. I had some Dior's on. Here you go, man. Shit. Some of them real ones. Ain't no plan, church. You feel me? Yeah, ain't no plan on these motherfuckers right here, man. Shit, what's about 1,100, 1,200? Should always stay clean throughout all the years. You niggas be mad. You niggas be mad. Kaliba check. Yeah, I be on the Reddit sometimes. I be laughing. I think this shit be funny as fuck. I ain't gonna hold you. Hey, this number's gonna be better than mine. Let's just see what it do in the end. Some of my favorite shoes right here, man. Some of my favorites. Niggas be mad at me. I don't even understand why. These could be still 1,100 right now on my feed. Still right now. And still have them. Why you send money even saying that though, Mina? Why you do that, baby? You send money everywhere hating on me. You really be wanting to be my bitch. And that's be crazy. And you know, I ain't gonna lie to you, baby. I'm not really into darkies. But I might make a consideration for you. You know, I stand into a front situation to where I put you on. You really want to be on, baby. Stop. You've been hating on me and paying me for years. What's wrong with you? Come on, love. You pay no jumper, you pay me, you pay us all. What's wrong with you? What is going on with you, baby? I mean, keep running the money. I'm not gonna knock you, but damn, I don't want to see you waste your money neither. Yeah, she want me, my little darky. Oh, I love her. Oh, I know she want me. She been watching me for years, homie. She been on this shit. Now she figured out a way to pay. Now she like, yeah, she be sending me the little 20s, 30s. Oh, there you go, baby. Come on. Headed to Vegas in a few hours. I get you always say this stupid ass shit. But just send more than $5. Then we'll believe you then. I don't know. I just be wanting people to show me where I was a hoe when I was up there at no jumper. Shit, nigga. Well, I put a lot of these niggas to shame. When it comes to the dough, ain't that what we was there for? I mean, fuck. If we're not gonna show that, let's just shut the fuck up. Don't talk about a bitch. Let's not talk about what I did with a bitch. Nothing. Let's talk about what the fuck we brought in. These niggas is mad at me because they know what I done touched. I don't talk about it because I feel like niggas should already be in the position they want to be in. Why talk about me? Whack, you trash for that, bruh. I know you still respect me, nigga. You always gonna respect me. Jersey gonna be in the rafters, nigga, regardless. Right? Wish that man nothing but the best. Adam, I wish you nothing but the best. But watch, it's going to be one of my own kind that's going to really hurt you one day because you play games. You really do, bro. Luckily, you kept it thorough with me. You know, where I was actually in agreement to what we had going on and shit. Me thinking about it now, I gave you more than what you even deserved. You so trash, homie. No jumper will never be shit. Because you can't even keep it real with yourself and who you are. No accountability, dog. Zero. Fuck gaslighting, nigga. Just take accountability, dog. You know what you did. That's it. That's all. And what you do to be there. We all see it already. Just be that, bro. Shit. You might make it further. That's all I was on your channel. Made the most. Fuck, nigga, homie. Whack, you one too. You can't even give me the band yourself. Just say, hey man, shit, you definitely ain't paying me what you paid Sharp. Tell him. You bigger than me. Right? Get more money. Show it. And don't let him try to put something together for you either and try to switch the tickets. Don't play, bro. Me and you both know. Oh, man. Yo, didn't Wack send me a text message talking about, hey, man, had him want to know if you're coming back, if you want to come back to No Jumper, you want your job back at No Jumper. Hey, I know Wack. Wack a real nigga. At the end of the day, he know how to play it into his favor. He never brought me up about that situation. That was something Adam really asked for. And he felt like, well, shit, Wack, you got the relationship with Sharp in some fucked up, weird ass way. You got the relationship with him. Ask him for me. Let's see what he say. I ain't say nothing. And Adam, you's a real bitch. You couldn't get me, dog. You really couldn't. I wouldn't have minded keeping that company moving, keeping it solid. He's a fuck nigga, bro. Adam, he really is, homie. He's a fuck nigga, dog. You left me with somebody. Bro, you ain't had no ulterior motive for me other than failure. When I talked about Vlad to get dinner, I paid for dinner, bro. I paid for that shit. We had katanas. Nigga, $650, $700. I ain't asked Brick Baby for nothing. I ain't asked you for nothing. You did pull your card out, though. You did. You offered to pay for it, but nigga, I said we invited you out. I ain't even look for Brick Baby to pay, because Brick Baby, no offense to you, church, you just got there. We here for a fucking reason, not a season. Nigga, on my mama, nigga. Bill like $650, $700. It's cool. Here, we got this. He ain't like how I brought up Vlad. I said, my nigga, it's a lot going on right now. Come on, church. Tell him the real, what I said, and why you didn't like me from that night. Because Vlad is your fucking daddy. Tell the truth. You ain't give a fuck what we was trying to save over there. Adam, you didn't give a fuck who we was trying to save. Brick didn't even know. Brick never touched no 18,000, 20,000 over there. You got that nigga hooked over 6, 7 bands. I know you. You made a lot. I watched what you did after that shit. I watched what you did, game. Come on. Only nigga you probably paying right now is fucking Wack. Hey, I'm gonna tell you why. It's because Wack even know what I was making. Wack ain't dumb. Or is you giving Sharp for salary? Well, you at least got to give me at least 1,000 more. For sure. For sure. I tried to wreck that nigga whole program naturally. Not even because I wanted to. That's how I got known on Clubhouse. All of a sudden, here come Wack nigga on No Jumper. Funny as fuck. It's crazy how it happens. It is fucking funny how it happens. This is no cap, nigga. I bet Whack on fucking Clubhouse, all of a sudden this nigga's on No Jumper. I never met this nigga a day in my life. Me and Blueface was doing all the content. He go to jail, this nigga starts popping out to the forefront. Whack, you know I'm telling the truth, bro. Run your plays all you want to. Call me whatever the fuck you want to call me. But you know I'm telling the truth, bro. You came out after Blueface was in jail. There was no other way. There was no other fucking way. Think about it. Go back and watch. When did you ever see Whack on No Jumper? Nah, you saw Blueface. And who was Blueface with? With me. Adam tried to bring the nigga before he went to jail. Him and Whack, nigga, that shit didn't mean nothing. Blue Girls Club was mine. Hell, me and Gina's. Go back to the truth. It was me and Gina's. Gina even know. That Blueface shit was me and Gina's. Or Gina's and I. I love it, baby. Straight up. We did a lot of great things. No Jumper didn't pay, baby. At all. Never gave her $1. Ask her. Jenny, you know I love you, baby. I always wanted to see you with it, even when you try to play me out with Suspect, all that extra shit. Shit, nigga, I always love you. Make sure you had some money through that shit. Say I was tricking on you. That's what he say. That's crazy. When you know I got all the receipts. Text you when I sent it to you. That's just fucked up. But I forgive you. I forgive you, homie. You ain't know no better. Ask yourself this, Gina. When you ever made anything that you was an equivalent to what you and the Almighty made? Nothing. Come on. But play me short. No love lost. But damn, you was making money with me way before. I don't even think you even made any, not even $1 with that nigga. But play me short. Hey, Mina, we don't want your donations any longer, baby. It's nothing but love to you, but we don't want your donations. You don't have to put money to talk bad. Better hope Gina forgive me. Gina better hope I forgive her. And matter of fact, you don't even know me and her relationship. Shut up. I love you all. And I hate you suckers. And give me a real fight, church. You dig? Like, comment, subscribe. We out this bitch, church. Man, what the fuck going on this early morning? Huh? We on? We here? Are we here? Make sure I'm fixed for the occasion. You know? I'm a little crazy on you. Fixed for the occasion. You know, been a great night. Welcome to Cold Pizza, man, with yours truly. Come grab you a slice. I felt like Shakespeare tonight, you know, for the title. I said, you know, to be or not to be, that is the question. Right or wrong? Damn it, we in a master class. We are in a master class. Like a motherfucking Mr. Walter White round this bitch. We are in a master class around here. Yeah, we got Karens around this motherfucker. We got Darrens. We got all types of people around this motherfucker this early morning. Get your coffee, get your pizza, get what you need to get your drink, man. Do what you need to do. But we are here. It's Cold Pizza, baby. And we ain't going nowhere. We just getting it going. You know why I chose Cold Pizza early in the morning. I love that titles because it's like Cold pizza always tastes better later after it's, man, the mini mash shit tastes trash when it's already hot. They bring it to you, you know, but when the motherfucker get colder, you can preheat the motherfucker at 400 degrees because we all know we done all throw some pizza in the oven. You know, just to have a cold pizza, we know what it really stands for. You so fucking dumb. I fuck with all y'all, man. My bad out here. Use the John real quick, man, you know. There you go. Shit, it's looking out for me. Why y'all saying free Chris Brown, man? What, he got locked up? I ain't gonna believe that shit. I ain't seen nothing. But hey, man, welcome to Cold Pizza, man. We are here. I appreciate you all for chiming in this early morning. You know, it seems like content is in dire need of reality. You know, that's what used to balance the two. You know, you would bring some reality with some content. It would make it for something grand. Now it's just content and you don't even know where the fuck it's even going. Real shit. I'm gonna take my time this early morning. Yeah, I'm turning my life over to God too, man. Shit, I ain't mad at you. You know, I've been turning my life over to God. But God always told me too, don't let nobody fucking play with you either. You know, when they really playing. I've been a man of many impurities, but a man of many purities. What I mean by that is, you know, you might not always agreed with what I've done on camera or anything anybody's ever seen about me. I mean, shit, that should just be clips. I mean, that's just the way people portray shit about you, you know? I want to see everybody prosper. You know, I like my early morning rants. I mean, I like to be on early. Y'all know that. Like these be my hours. You know, for some people, and I hope I can sum this one up for you, for some people to say like I be fucked up or sharp fell off. I feel like, man, I just fell back. I fell back from some of the bullshit. I'm just standing on me, baby. I'm just standing for me. I'm not really on none of the wishy-washy, oh, I fuck with you today and I don't fuck with you tomorrow. You niggas suck. You niggas is like a weird-ass fucked up haircut. Nigga didn't even really get cut, man. Shit, he's still getting the stubblies back tomorrow. I want to pay $60 for that shit. I mean, come on. Let's pay $60 for that shit. Shit, you get your hair cut, nigga, and you walk out, don't even look like nothing even touched, nigga. Not a blade one touched you. Yeah, man, like, comment, subscribe, man. We in this motherfucker this early morning. We only gonna keep it pure and solid, man. I've always been known as, you know, the nigga that, you know, the way it's been portrayed, that I'm the man that, you know, trips out on chicks or whatever the case may be. All I ever did was try to get the real back. Nigga, I tried to get the real bitches back. Because, see, when I was coming up, nigga, bitches really respected that. A man who stood on principle. Now it's like, oh, well, you know, why are you tripping? Shit, all these niggas want my pussy. They're all over here in hopes. And then when you're not the seventh, you know, seed, to fall on that should be a problem. Y'all know how this shit go. If you really know, if you ever really touched it the way I did. I heard that shit and I see somebody said sharp calling 12. Let's be honest, dog. We all already know. I don't even get down in that manner. When? Come on, bruh. If you ask me, honestly, I feel like that shit was kind of a cop-out because when doesn't a nigga record that? Especially when, you know, they're there and they're not being combative with you. The police aren't being combative with you. Why couldn't you record? Aren't you quote unquote somebody? Lush said that. Oh, well, you know, the police came to my door. I seen a little clip because people try to put me in the mix of that. Like, let's be honest. Like, why wouldn't you record that shit? You got every right to record that. Why just come tell the story? Like, not trying to knock you like that, little buddy, but I mean, shit, my nigga. Like, I find a lot of inconsistencies with a lot of these niggas' stories. Shit, just like the nigga that was up in, I don't know if that was New Mexico or what. And the little buddy got pulled out the car. I think we reacted to it. I'm like, man, why the police letting you use your phone like this, bro? I don't know. I'm not with certain treatment. I don't really understand that, homie. And like, I don't think they changed the fucking way of movement. The policies, rather. What the fuck? Why couldn't you record that? If they there for nothing, shit, nigga, and they just doing a wellness. It sounded like it was a wellness check to me. Shit, nigga. I'd have recorded all that shit. Put that shit out. I would ask them, well, shit, who sent y'all? Man, what? You just gonna come tell the story? Come on, dog. That don't even go together. You should have had a whole recording with that one. That was your move right there, my nigga, to get your ups. And Munchie B, nothing but love to you, bros. You know, playing to a gangster. Come on, my nigga. You couldn't even say nothing like that. Trying to say, oh, well, man, what, Sharpie, man, brought the boys to you, nigga? I ain't never brought nothing to nobody, homie. Other than some money. I ain't been able to bring no type of violence or hurt to nobody. I ain't did nothing. I ain't seen nobody. I noticed when a nigga start talking about you, you don't see him no more. I'm just being honest with you. Watch, it's gonna happen to you too, church. When niggas start trying to talk greasy about you, they gonna make sure, nigga, you far the fuck away from there. They not gonna do it to you, ever bang your line about it, nothing, nigga. You ever notice ain't nobody ever showed no type of text messages, nothing. And when a nigga had a problem with somebody, talking about, nigga, where you at and where can we meet up? You don't see none of that shit. Please, they gonna play you the same way. It's on its way, boy, to a theater near you. The Munchie B story. Boy, they're already making, you think they was thinking about it yesterday. They been thinking about that shit all week. You a solid nigga, bruh. You got a name on you, my nigga. And like you somebody from your section of just being a good guy, if I would say something. You're just a good guy. Don't let nobody play you like that, homie. Straight up. You even hear them niggas. They ain't got nothing else to cling to, Munchie. They ain't got nothing else to cling to, bruh. Now it's all over. The police showed up to his house. What you mean the police showed up to his house? Nigga, over what? Over some bullshit he was doing? Nigga, never came from me. I don't even get down like that. That's not even in my favor. You up there telling niggas to catch fades and do something to somebody that they don't even get down like that, bro. But you gonna figure it out, my nigga. Real quick, like. You'll see. Literally. You will see, bro. You'll see the campaign and how I go. I feel like you's a real nigga up there, Munchie. Like, for real. And you just trying to make content, trying to get some dough up. But, bro, I promise you, homie. You keep it like that for long, they gonna try to play you too, nigga. Shit, you will be content. They gotta get to know you first. They need you on camera. Real talk. They need you on camera first, nigga. That way, even if they do bring some allegations towards you, you can't, even if you deny it, they'll still get some people to believe it because your ass was up there. That's how I go. Lush, if that's really you, bro, and if this is really you, because I see somebody really putting words behind your name, I ain't even really checked. I don't know if that's you, but I'm gonna say this, dog. You had a whole lot to say about me, my nigga. This shit you was doing online. This shit you was doing online, bro. I don't give a fuck about none of that extra shit you was on. I think we gotta probably still get down for the culture though, for sure. Just because, my nigga, you kind of like took it a little too far, bro. Like you took it a lot of far. You was calling me sex traffickers and like doing all that extra shit. If you would have just called me like some bitches, whatever, like niggas try to play, and I still should see you behind that. But I get it now. Like the bitch word don't even mean nothing online no more. Niggas are still apologize. I'm just telling you the real, bro. Like nothing but love to you. I think we should still get down for the culture, homie. You played too many games. Whenever I see you, my nigga, shit, we'll do for what it is. And I'll still buy you a bottle afterwards. I'm gonna fuck your ass off. I owe you that one. I really do. You did that to yourself. You tried to hop on a bandwagon. I never talked bad about you, my nigga. I only talked about the real. You tried to talk about how you wanted to fag me and put your hands on me. Nigga, I ain't never had no, man, what the fuck is you talking about? Just be with all that shit when you see me. That's all I can say. Shit, whenever we do catch up. I did say I want to throw up on your face. Why wouldn't I want to say that knowing that you call me sex traffickers and like I fuck with underage chicks and you ain't even got no proof of that, dog? Dead ass. I ain't with none of that shit, my nigga. Like you threw too much salt. I ain't gotta call you a bunch of bitches and hoes just to get down to the issue, homie. Like, fuck that, nigga. You said too much. That wasn't true. I don't know where that new gang bang shit come out to play, or like niggas want to be gang members now and say they from this or on the set this. Like, hey, nigga, you tripping, P. I don't know, nigga, that was never you. But shit, I show you what it is, my nigga. More than I can tell you. Hey, I'm cool with all that shit. We'll just see. Nah, fuck all that. And I believe IG Daily Lives. That's my nigga right there. He said, that's him. That's my nigga right there. Hey, I promise you, for God, that shit crazy as fuck. If my partner wouldn't have said that, that's really one of my little niggas right there. He ain't gonna go tell no bullshit. That's crazy. That's really you, homie. I know it was, but just to get the confirmation is everything. I accept his apology, but I feel like we should still like have some type of, altercation, whatever. Like, nigga talk crazy. But you know what? I already knew that shit wasn't for nothing. You're right. Let him go. Let him go, homie. Let him go. Let you ride, nigga. Go ahead. You only did it to me because you probably knew I can accept it. Shots at the most hate, nigga, and the most slander out of everybody. Why would I ever trip off of you? Man, I promise you, for God, boy, y'all don't even know. I'll pay for that boy a whole trip. Just me and him. Boy, let's stop. Respectfully, shit. I don't want to see nobody die. Somebody damn sure need to get their ass kicked. Real shit. I ain't gotta talk crazy or do none of that extra shit or swell up and sweat up. That shit weird. $50K, nigga. Stop it. Stop it, homie. I get it. Well, ain't no nigga gonna sit there and try to say, hey, man, well, shit, the police showed up to his house talking about, well, you know, police showed it to my house, but they ain't bring up no names and nothing. They just trying to make sure I wasn't trying to go to Vegas. Man, stop, bro. Where's the fucking recording? Plus, we all know you, homie. You would have had that. You would have had that. Stop. That's the story you come in telling. Boy, the offer still stands. You would have recorded that one. I would have. Police come to my door, nigga, and talk about the next nigga or just anything. They didn't pertain to what I had going on social media. Shit, this is all social media. You can record that shit. I'm just saying. They're not talking about arresting you, nothing. They just come questioning you. You can record that shit. That shit's a lie. That shit's a fucking lie. I don't believe that shit. Who? I don't believe it. That shit crazy. Police come to your door, my nigga, for no reason, just trying to make sure. Nah, nigga, they doing wellness checks if they do show up. I don't think anybody showed up to your door. If you ask me, somebody show up to your fucking doorstep, nigga. No police come over there. You lying. You lying, bruh. You just talk too much. You're lying. I'm just being real, bro. No way. There's no way. Ain't no fucking way. Nigga lying. Say, I don't want to see no harm, bro. Of course I wouldn't want to do that to show. Nigga, you trash, bro. Garbage. I always say your rhymes is real. You said Sharp was one of the only ones that wanted to see you grow. And you fake as fuck. You fake as fuck, bro. Oh, wait. False sneezes, man, I'm extra blessed. Look, I'm gonna be real with you, right? You say I'm scared of anybody. Scared of who? Niggas couldn't even out-PM me, made nothing I ever did. They just run their mouths. Who? You wouldn't even speak on that nigga if it wasn't him being on certain situations with me. Stop, dog. Cut it out, homie. Boy. Yeah, say I'm scared. Nah, nigga. Let's see. Nigga gotta out-pimp me first. Show me you ever did anything I ever did in 20 years. Go to it. Master it, even if you didn't like it. Right? At least do that. Man, niggas be suckers, homie. Got nothing to say about Buddy. For what? He did himself in. Mind you, it was never me saying I had a problem with anybody. They had a problem with me. Then once I say something, they go quiet. Shit's all a fucking play and ploy. I'm cool on that shit. Had to figure it out and see what it was. Niggas thought they can go kick their feet up on somewhere, homie, and you had no idea when you called the bitch, nigga, after you sat there and tattywhacked on the bitch. Shit, you never got nothing about of her. Heard about it all. That's why niggas stopped liking me from the beginning. Thought, oh, well, the bitch might have told you something. Yeah, she might have told me a lot. But I was still cool with you. But you showed me that maybe the bitch might have been telling the truth. There ain't no hoes, right? Oh, say it's supposed to be no say, but I mean shit. When niggas start acting as good as the hoe, I mean, fuck. You can't really, you gotta look at it from a real perspective. That's why I say somebody threw a napkin at my foot. You know what's so cold? The nigga really wanted to throw a rose at my foot, but he just didn't be able to go grab him one and throw the roses at my feet. Like I said, everybody gonna try to size you up, homie. Not everybody's your friend. Do you know I could have gave him absolutely nothing? Absolutely nothing for the Kelpie interview. $0. He would have took the fame and the clout and took that as payment enough, but I still paid a nigga like a real nigga, homie. That's what kind of makes me mad. I still paid you like a real nigga. You didn't even ask for it. Not even from the jump. Almighty, hey, church, you know I'm telling the truth. You didn't even ask for it. Not $1. I still paid it, bro. I still put a price on it for you. Here, my nigga, you can still make something from it. I got you. Today's a free lunch for us both. Niggas try to spit in my face in the end like I'm some suck-ass nigga. And then when I speak on it, they all get quiet. You can't even talk about nothing, bro. This shit's the truth. You would have never even been around a Kelpie if it wasn't for me. Adam knew he didn't have to pay you to come there. I just busted the bag. Why would he call me back? I'm not even in fucking LA. People mistake me for this nigga all the time. Oh, why'd you put hands on him? I didn't put hands on shit. I kick game, man. Not saying the boy wasn't right for putting his hands on him, but shit, that wasn't me. He ain't called me one of those. Just saying. Boy, put money in your pockets. You ever put $1 in mine? You gotta ask that nigga when a nigga try to go sit there and disrespect you. Shit, I put money in your pockets. Have you ever put $1 in mine? Nigga, you'll sit there and eating niggas' faces. Almighty. You will, church. Never put $1 in mine. There's nothing you could ever say about me, homie. I'd rather you had said that shit about me by yourself. You took that shit back to No Jumper. That's why I feel like that shit's really disrespectful, bro. Real talk. You ain't even do it by yourself if you really had a problem with me. You ain't took it back to No Jumper because it's all y'all got. All y'all. I'm just being real. You couldn't even do it on your own. Take it to your own channel, bro. Niggas playing Barbie games on there. Then talking about what you say you really feel, nigga, on a channel somewhere. That shit crazy. That's how I know niggas is just trying to feed people channels. You ain't even trying to feed your own. I don't like to talk about Buddy. I mean, but shit, the truth needs no support. It's got to be at least said, though. Like, we're not on no bullshit here. Show me where any of these niggas ever put money in my pockets. I've helped them in every way. Lush, you got on soft white underbelly because of me. You never put me on nowhere. Where? Where have you put $1 in my pocket? Or a fucking subscriber? What, me and you going back and forth? This shit don't count. I get it, you gotta pay me back in some way, right? Even if it's negative. Nigga. What niggas really be mad about around this motherfucker, homie? Straight up. They'll never tell you. They only try to make jokes. But as content, right? It's got to start from a base. Where did Sharp cause a problem with any of these motherfuckers? They all jump to, oh, well, he's a sex trafficker. You hear all this shit. You don't hear nothing that's real. I'm done with that shit. That shit funny as fuck. Nobody can even bring any type of proof to what the fuck they try to say about me. It's just a bandwagon movement. If you really look at it, if you're gonna end me, nigga, end me. Don't talk about it, my nigga, and don't be about it. Tired of these suck-ass, fugazi-ass niggas, man. Straight up. Run their mouths online. Don't mean nothing. Don't do nothing with it. Shut me down? You gonna shut me down? Shut this shit down tonight. So I'm such the nigga that, yeah, nigga can go ahead and fuck him off. All right, then do it. You niggas can't do it, homie. You just run your mouth. Oh, well, if we can't shut him down verbally, we're going to fight him. Fight me? Niggas is trash. If you knew so much about me, nigga, you could shut me down online and shut my door down. That would make me want to fight you, dummy. Learn how to twist it. Fucking stupid. Don't even use your fucking head. Make me want to fight you. Y'all ain't did it once. You ain't did it once. At least do us like that. But my pip is so outdated, right? The chat right here, one nigga right here. If it's so outdated, then have these niggas out pimp me. Make me want to fight them. They ain't been able to do it fucking yet. Let's see. If you ask me, it's a bunch of empty trash cans sitting outside the house. Them bitches need to come back in. Do y'all know, when y'all talk about the digital pivot, right? And I guess I gotta wake a lot of people up. You know, when Tucker the Toe Sucker trying to talk to me about the digital pivot, do y'all know that nigga I was fucking with, man, online back when Craigslist was something? Adult search. Man, I don't even need to even get into any of that. But when people try to talk about the digital pivot, nigga, we was doing shit way before OnlyFans. OnlyFans made it cool for the squares. Let's just be real. Back pages and things like that, nigga. Way before all that shit. But niggas want to talk about, oh, well, this is the digital pivot. Digital pivot, nigga, we was doing that back in 2010. Come on, homie. Niggas know. If you know. But I noticed I don't never have nobody from old school game ever challenge that. It's always children and people who are of new. Digital pivot. Digital pivot, nigga, shit. Oh, man, was fucking with it, man. Backpage, Craigslist. Back in the day. First of the first. Crazy as fuck. Like, I would never understand it. People say, oh, well, the digital pivot. I'm like, nigga, digital pivot, nigga. We was fucking with online, bro, when online got cracking. Soon as it fucking got cracking, bro, Backpage, Craigslist, nigga, was go-tos. Please. Nigga, I can talk about it now because, to be honest, that shit don't even crack like that no more. Bitch probably get better action on Tinder trying to post on something like that. No, Red Book and Arrows was always one of them ones. Like, them people I don't know where they're at today, but shit, they was always some of them dogs, my nigga. They was always the top of the top. I know about TNA, all that shit, man. What you mean? Digital pivot. Man, please. That's why I was like, man, what's the new school versus the old school, though? Niggas talking about digital pivot. Nah, nigga, where niggas ain't learning at. Nigga had to tell me. Tucker couldn't tell me. That's why he lost. Hell, what's the digital pivot? These bitches can go walk outside right now, go to a Target and pop a $1 million trick. Fuck you mean, nigga? Digital pivot. Bitch can go to the gas station, let a nigga like her enough. Craigslist was the beginning. Buddy called me out. I ain't like that. He was like, oh, well, I just feel like, you serve disdain. Disdain, nigga, to what? What, because I over here trying to just give up the game for free? You niggas trying to give up the game for free. The game is to be sold, not told. The game is to be sold, not told, nigga. You don't just tell it for nothing. You better make everything out of it. These niggas give it up for trinkets these days. Can't even spin the narrative. Make them want to come back, and then they pay when it's supposed to be taught. This shit's crazy. When they pay, that's when I play. When they pay, that's when I talk about it. If not, I sit there and I mask it. I sit there and throw a whole bunch of booby traps over it. But yet you can't say I don't give it. Shit, you gotta go through the booby traps and all the wire. You pay for it, I give it to you for real. Of course, I was a factor on No Jumper. So why niggas talk crazy. It's cool to me. I'm not even tripping. I only talk about the truth. I hope that channel prospers and does what it's supposed to do. But these niggas trying to talk about me like I wasn't a nigga that put the stats up. Who gonna do it? Who jersey hangs high on the ceiling? Even with the niggas that was there with me. AD, T-Rail, Duno, anybody. We were all there together. Who put the numbers up on the scoreboard? Nigga, I was one of the highest. I was the Elijah one. Only way to get great was just to get away. Shit, I was the last to get away. I still had money to collect. Like I said, the day niggas left, now I'm getting a check for 18, 19,000. I still have it marked to this day. Straight up, homie. You know what's so cold? Them niggas didn't even expect me to leave. They never even had a seat for me. They knew what I was already getting, man. Sharp definitely ain't coming. Nigga, that nigga touching chili. I shut Tucker down because he tried to try me. Somebody said Sauce Walker talked about the digital pivot and you praised him. Tucker tried to talk about it and you shut his ass down because Tucker asked for me. Sauce Walker knew where he went wrong. I said, well, damn, Church, you had to do all that. He said, you was right. You right. He never denied it, man. People try to say, oh, well, I should have went at him. Why? The nigga kept it real. He said, yeah, I did go against the grain. He said it. He never denied it. He's like, no, Sharp, you right. That shit wasn't the way. It's not about money, homie. That nigga kept it a band when I sat down with him. Y'all didn't look at the interview for what it was. Listen to the words. Listen to that man's words. I questioned it. All of it. Come on, homie. I dropped numbers all the way until I left. I get them good ones, you know, when you least expect it. Never plugged me with that shit with Stunner Girl. I brought Brick Baby along. That was my interview. Nobody plugged me with none of that shit. A lot of these interviews. Sauce Walker said, hey, man, if I can't sit down with Sharp, I won't do the interview. Why did Adam get it then? Y'all niggas already wasn't fucking with me. Come on, bro. Adam, why didn't you get the interview then? He didn't want to sit down with you. You never talk about it. But you talk about that, oh, Kevin Gates interview. Bro, I did a lot to try to have that interview come out. But I think where I fucked up was I was more on your timing than I was on mine. And I'll get an interview out of Kevin Gates. That's my nigga. But I'm going to do it on my own timing. And it's going to be real. Not what y'all cooked up. We'll see. Like, comment, subscribe. I love you all. I will see you soon. Nigga threatened to drop the interview, said, well, we'll just be, resentful and we'll just, hey, man, we'll drop the Kevin Gates interview. Nigga, you drop it, bro. It was never because I wanted to I don't want that interview out. Wasn't because it was bad. Y'all see it? That shit is going to make the money. Like it was supposed to do. But trying to ruin relationships to people who I got love for and who fuck with me, I get it, homie. Do your shit. Do your shit. That's a lawsuit waiting for y'all. I ain't gonna sue you shit. Kevin Gates and his people gonna come your way. Drop that interview if you want to. Go ahead. Bro, they didn't want me to level up. There was so many factors, homie. Nigga can't even play me for nothing. For nothing, homie. I look at what y'all bringing in-house these days. Man, that should be funny as fuck. Funny as fuck. It's what you can control, right? It's not what's about. It's real. Church, preach, tabernacle. See y'all later, man. You dig?
I'm already on go. I don't know if you got up yet, but yeah, we on go. Diddy trial, day 14. We got Mia returns to the stand. We got Deontay Nasty testifies, and we had the arson investigator to the stand as well. We got so many developments going on. We got some updates that we got to get. We got everybody live outside. Everybody's joining the line and everything. Let me show you what's going on. My girl just popped out. She a little early today. Tease out here. We're gonna say good morning to all the people out here. My man Dennis out here. All of the dope anchors, news anchors on the line. Darla, everybody that I love is on the line. So salute to everybody. Salute to everybody. Subscribe to the channel. Let me just do the poll real quick on Granny Soul. Everybody drop a like on the way in. Share the video. All right, you already know you're on go now. You're not on them fool people channels. This is not that. I am not that. Okay, I can sit down and do reads. I have the full transcripts. It's not that serious. Relax. We're just vibing. We out here. We in the moment. Rocking with everybody. Building with all my people. Showing love to everybody. Ask anybody when they met me, what did Uda do? Did Uda ask anybody for anything? Nope. Uda found a way to show you some love. That's it. Everybody win. And that's my only thing, man. I don't care, bro. Just win. Anyone else winning is a damn win for me, bro. I don't care. I don't got to know. You could be in Nebraska, bro. Yo, son, I won, son. Word, bro. You ever seen a lotto, bro, and seen a person win? You was happy and you was broke as hell. You like, damn, bro, you happy for them. They want 100 million or something. You broke. You about to go eat a cheese sandwich, bro, and you didn't got no bread, bro. Crackers and cheese, a grilled cracker cheese sandwich, bro. Come on, bro, but you happy for a person that's winning. That's give me a joy, son. When people win, it's euphoric. Anyway, you know what I mean? That's the ecstasies I take, bro. When I just help somebody. Anyway, though, we got to get on this line. We got to show you, first of all, Uda got to, you know what I mean? Uda got the glick in the bag. You know that. Got to stay strapped. But I got to leave it with the news people. They don't know they accessory to my, you know what I mean? Just chill, homie. Just chill. You know, I got the Shawshank Redemption on me. So you got to move with the Shawshank. But the Glippy, to get sticky, Hold up, news guy. We with Fox 5? Hold his bag to me, sir. You know, but now. Accessory to right after. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Don't do that to the last one. Don't do that to the last one. You know I'm the last one left for my kind, right? Anybody that's like me or came from my kind, bro, I don't know, bro. They probably thinking of some grimy things to do right now, and I changed my life. Thank you, y'all. Thank you, y'all. Listen, man, we getting it in. We got Donut out here. He getting it in. Hold up. Donut, what you telling people? We live on Go. This is Donut.
What I'm doing is people are asking me about Mia and if I believe her and if she's a liar. And I was saying people that like if you have a family relative, a sister, or anybody that go through DV in an abusive relationship, you yourself are a survivor of that too because you're intimately connected to that person. And so people are looking at the defensive strategy to pretty much call all the witnesses a liar.
Okay.
And to say that because Mia posted pictures like she was happy that she's a liar. This man abused you while you're posting these pictures. First of all, it was her job. Second of all, she testified that she was scared to do anything other than follow in line in programs. We've heard Capricorn Clark and so many different people say he ruined their career. And then Capricorn Clark did not testify to what Diddy did to her, but Suge Knight was on Piers Morgan's show yesterday or the day before yesterday, and he said that Diddy beat Capricorn bad, and that's why Capricorn went to Interscope with Jimmy Iovine and got $1 million check because Diddy beat the crap out of her and then blackballed her after he did that. So nobody really held Diddy responsible. And so a lot of these women and men went through physical and SA with Diddy. That's what I believe. And just like any relationship, I'm pretty sure in your household, your mother and your daddy probably went through something and you're there to witness it, but then they're going to church and acting like they're the best couple ever. So just because Mia is not testifying as to any intimate relationship, a relationship is a relationship. Diddy is an abuser. He's the worst form of a narcissist. He's a communal narcissist. He took her personal business just as well as Capricorn Clark and all of them, recorded them, and took their pain, their trauma, their hopes and desire to pretty much blackmail them into a relationship or complicity as far as whatever his program was. We see that with him. Everybody testified to that. So Diddy is an abuser on all levels. I don't think Mia was lying, and because she was like, "Oh, love you" and stuff, she was just like any other white person. Just they would tell you and go along with the program to go along and get along. And she actually testified that what she said about Diddy, as far as the sentiments and "Oh, I love you, you're my brother," she said that, "Hey, I was lying because I was scared. I had to do what I had to do in order to survive, in order to continue my career." And now she even testified after leaving Diddy, she hasn't been able to maintain a job because he broke her. He broke her. And
a few people testified to him that even Capricorn, a
he
couple of
broke
people that
her.
couldn't get jobs and certain things.
Did he break people? And that's crazy how Hollywood would rather do business with somebody like Diddy and give him all the money and all the praise and all the fame and all the access, but they don't want genuine people that will not participate in that type of activity to actually be a part of the business. So just hearing their testimony and stuff and going through what I went through in Hollywood, it's best if everybody just do their own thing.
Yo, when you get to Hollywood, just do this one, y'all. Just do this one, y'all. Trust me, them people just chase me now. Then they said, "Get down, son." We went, you know that nigga that was at MI5? Them people that he went, they chased me down, bro. They ran me out of LA. I ain't coming back. I'm in Brooklyn. I thought a Biggie the whole time. Listen, salute to everybody. Donut in the building. Tell the people your channel, brother.
That's the not point of view, DODY6.
You already know the vibes. Make sure y'all tapped in with the bros. You already know everybody out here. Top of the morning, brother. Top of the morning to everybody. T's out here early. She ain't playing this morning. All my good people. T's out here. Top of the morning, Jarika. Good morning. Love her too. Top of the morning, Terry. You know I love you. You know I love you. Darla, you're green. You know I love you, Darla. You say I love Darla. Let me say I love Darla first. Let me say I love Darla first. Hold up, but you know I love Darla. Chill. You know I love Darla. You know I love Darla. Let me get her, Darla. You know I love you. Darla Miles. Baby. You know I love Darla. I know I love Darla. You know I'm putting hands on feet for Darla. Listen, this woman right here, listen to me, y'all. She's gonna grace this channel. This woman is beautiful. Smile. You see this woman? You best to get to know who this woman is. Good. But she got things to do. She damn sure got things to do. Who? Who up?
The lady that you just
You better go find out, brother. You got to go to Rolling Martin and them people, bro. That's where they at. Well, she don't. Man, stop holding the feeling. Didn't I tell you what to do? Forget all of that, man. Stop holding them feelings. We winning, man. We ain't sinning. Don't worry about who's sinning. You just don't be sinning. You feel me? I came from real sinning, bro. I'm lucky I'm here. I got away. Chill. I could have been a Rico myself. Rico and a Freako. Chill. I could have been in one and I'm out. Not doing it. You think I'm mad? Nope. I'm happy, bro. Not running around mad for no reason, bro. No. My friends are doing 40, 70, 80 years in jail. We was together. One of my mans kicked me out of the car, said, Uda, get out the car right now, because if they come right now, I'm rapping the V and all that. So word to my mother, so the word to my mother, Brooklyn, so word to my mother. We was out of state. Bro, the next thing I knew, every day, cop chased him. He wraps the car around a hydrant or something. He catches Scloombars. Bro, it's wild. It's wild. Top of the one, sister. You know that. You know her. Simone Lawyer. Lawyer Simone. Yeah, man, this is what we doing. We out here, man. Everybody hit the poll on Granny Soul. You know what I'm saying? The family about to pop out, all that. This white woman looking serious. Might have to go investigate the premises. You know what I mean? This ain't back in the days with Emmett Till times. This white lady looking serious. Older foot, too. Look at the older foot, too. Older foot. You know that. Uda only deal with the older foots. Can't be no spring chicken to get this beef. You know what I mean? You know they're gonna tell you the true one, not the new one. On Bloods and Crips. Look at OG though. I like the OG. OG fit though. Oh, fit check. Look, I said, look, fit check. The ladies out here stepping on the line. We ain't playing. The ladies out here stepping on the line. She better get the 60,000 right now. I love this lady. You know who this lady is? Oh my God, one of the most stylish. When she's stepping, she be stepping like this. I swear, for God.
Wait, y'all are competing channels right now.
We ain't competing. That's my brother.
We're not competing.
We all with it.
Listen,
Get her to 60K now.
Turn around and show each other's speeds. That's funny.
all do that.
We doing that all day.
All day.
All day, showing love just like you.
Competition. Like people that think like that are people that think like that. I talk about.
But I'm only knocking out people for her. So don't come out here bothering this woman. Just because she got the scully on, don't mean she keeping it gully, homie. Shell, I told this woman I changed my life, but I changed it back for her. I do sell to somebody for this woman. I'm going in the bag.
Now him and I ain't competition.
I'm gonna go. Make me do it. Don't make me do it.
What do you mean? I'm gonna be no.
He's running in there all day. But no, I want you to give me the exclusive.
You wasn't in the main room with me the first time, right?
No, but if I see something accident,
I want you to give me your perspective on her essence, because that's what I'm missing by not.
I got it.
Yeah, because they're trying to say she's a liar. Huh?
Find me at lunchtime.
Absolutely. You gonna be over here?
Right there on the biggest station in the world.
Wait, where's your hair? Where's your hair? Who gonna comb your
And
hair?
don't go to no CBS, bro. That's my competitors. Tell them don't go to CBS. That's our competitors.
You got a scully cap.
Don't go no CBS. That's my competitor. I work with ABC News with her. Me and her work with ABC News, bro. Don't do this. Don't do this. Me and Fox 5 had to get it shaken the other day. Old man, though. He like 70. He tried to fix me, but it's all good. Me and him cool now. Me and him cool. He's 70-year-old man. The man move. He know how to move. I think listening to one of them people trained him back in the days or something, because he was like this, moving on me. And he had a camera like this. What's the move? He had a big camera on his like this. What's the move? Misa Hilton was right here. Me and him squabbed it out, though. We cool now. And he my man's from Fox 5 News. You know what I mean? They put me on Fox 5. Shout out to my man. Put me on Fox 5 News. You know what I mean? Shout out my people from Reuters. Shout out my people from CNN. Shout out the Wall Street Journal. I'm in the Wall Street Journal. You know what I mean? Shout out to that. Shout out to News One. Shout out to Channel 9 News. Shout out to Reed Butler, Australian. Mate, Australia, mate. Go to Australian News 9. You're going to see Uda. The last one. Got away with it. Look. Got away with it. Look. You're going to see me on Australia News. Me and a kangaroo like this. This nigga Steve Irwin? Nah, this nigga Uda's the greatest. Facts. Everybody subscribe to the greatest. Facts. The only American that could be on Australian News. Thugging. With gang flags. And smoking trees. Cheech and Chong. Same time. I don't even know if it's legal in Australia. But it's legal where I'm at. Oh, T, what up, bro? What's up? Tell the people your channel, bro. You know the vibe.
T Harry, y'all follow me. I met my man out here, man. He the best in the business.
That's my
y'all
dog,
follow
man.
me on TikTok, y'all.
T Harris.
YouTube.
Oh, YouTube too. Ah, yeah. Get on that YouTube thing. Stop playing, bro.
Up on my For You page,
Come
man.
on, you gotta
I
come
saw
with
you.
that YouTube, son. Gotta push that YouTube and that TikTok.
That's
T
right.
T
Sorry about the
grinding.
other day, bro.
Nah, brother, I
ain't
love you,
look,
bro. You
I
can't
still
listen,
bought
brother.
the
I
charger,
got the
dog.
truck, brother.
You got it?
God sent it to me. God sent me an angel. Friend, yep, Amanda Perez. Blah, blah. You know all of y'all favorite songs. You know y'all all love that song. Stop. I got the charges, bro. God sent me an angel. He sent me you the other day. When you left, he sent me another one. Love T Harris. Everybody subscribe to my bro T, man. Youngest grinding out here every day, grinding day one. He been out here. Rain, sleet, snow. He young. He had on shorts one day. I'm too old for that shit. Bro, he was outside. You heard? Subscribe to my man. I think y'all, how much you got now? Because last time I checked it was like 15. What you got now? 20 or something?
I got only 16 now.
Oh, no. I got to run him up. No. Y'all got to run him up, man. Run up my young bro, man. We need to support these young brothers that's out here getting it in real time. He could be out here committing crimes, doing all this. I could be like, yo, son, come on, let's go gangbang or something, son. Nah, he out here doing the right thing, getting to it. And this is what we got to support, man. Let's start uplifting. Look. Come on, bro. Look, in the court, outside. He been here from day one. Let's start supporting our young people. You know I love you, bro. Facts. You guys, this is what I'm out here doing. I'm not out here with the dumbness, bro. I'm not out here perpetuating some other beef with people. You got beef for the YouTube, nigga. Like you got beef for the YouTube. So I ain't got nothing to do with that. I'll rock with both of y'all. I don't care, bro. Y'all really got beef? Okay, here. Hold a strap. You hold a strap. Show me right now, because I got 2 straps in my bag right now. So show me right now that y'all like that. No? Shut up. Done. Let's get some money and have fun. That niggas always want to blow up the party, mess up the party, bro. Chill. It's a party out here, homie. When I'm out here. After I leave, y'all niggas get crazy. When I'm out here, y'all niggas so. Hold on, we're going to get a little bit tease. I can't show you. Yo, Tisa fire, though. I ain't going to hold you, son. Tisa fans, chill out, son. You know this my ex. You know it's my ex. You know it's my ex. Who in the building with us? Come on, let me start you with my people. Come on. All right. Oh, True Allah in the building. True Allah in the building, man. True Allah in the building, bro. Everybody run up my man True Allah. Jay in the building. BJ Dez in the building. Disgusting Master Rank in the building. Michael Blucker. I think I'll go with Blucker. Loving Myself, top of the morning. Ariana, why is she trying to have you competing? You're not like that. I know. You know how it be. But it's just a competitive nature. You know she on the top station over there. It's all good, man. She got a big ass rock on her hand. Her hand like an iceberg, bro. If it wasn't for that, bro, shit. I either have been on the news or in the news. I wanna please you. I'd have been in the news like that. I wanna teach you. I wanna show you. I thought you was a gangster. Damn sure. Hold up, move the strap. That I need you. Yeah, nigga. Turn that shit up sensitive too on your ass. Sensitive thug. Sensitive thug on your ass. You don't know that one. Nigga might cry in the pussy. Nobody, baby. Nigga, nobody. Can't do it like you, girl. Nobody. Nigga might send a tear. She fine. Which one is this? They know they got to be a foot to deal with me. She got to have at least 3 gray hairs to be with it. If she even diet, she can't try it. Just know that. What's going on, my brother? How you feeling this morning, man? I'm feeling good, brother. You know, I'm live. I'm on YouTube live, man. We kicking it, man. How you feeling today? We live in front of the Diddy trial, man. What you thinking about it, man? Look, baby all on the floor, bro. Watch out. Oh, got him. Watch out for the baby all on the floor. I got him. Got him. What's up, brother? How you feeling?
We don't know much about the Diddy trial, but
yeah, we don't know. We're just taking it day by day, right?
Yeah.
We don't know if he's innocent or guilty. We're just trying to let the evidence speak, right?
Only God will judge it.
Only God will judge it, though, you know? Kind of crazy situation, though, that's in there, though, right? With all the baby oil and all. You heard about the baby oil stuff and all that?
I heard about the baby oil, yeah. But,
Lord, man. Where you from, man?
Scotland.
I know you're from Scotland, brother. Scotland. Oh, my brother from Scotland, you know. His wife, his beautiful wife. They're from Scotland, you know. I went to Scotland one time, you know. Love it. It's beautiful there. So green. It's so green there. I love it there, man. For real. God bless y'all, all right? Y'all enjoy y'all trip and everything, all right? Y'all vacationing, right? Yes. Holiday? Yes. Holiday, yes. Salute to y'all, all right? Bless y'all. OOTAONGO is my channel. OOTAONGO. My name is Uda, and I'm on Go. Appreciate you, Queen. Watch yourself. Don't bump into this lady. I said I ain't trying to go into my bag. The newsman holding it down. He might get fidgety and go in my damn bag and blow it up. You know what I'm saying? Everybody out here, Jamel Peterson out here. Everybody out here. Everybody out here, man. This is what we doing, bro. Everybody out here, real time. We building with everybody. Tisa doing her thing over here. Everybody doing their thing. Yeah, this is what we waiting for. The family gonna soon pop out. Yeah, I could get into a little breakdown a little bit for y'all. You know, first of all, early in the morning, I like to just warm up with y'all. You know what I mean? We chilling, just vibing, just show y'all. It ain't just about just this. You know what I'm saying? Because we in a situation that it's not just about, you know what I'm saying, just the Diddy trial, bro. It's mad things going on. There's people connecting. There's so many things that's happening right now, bro, that we're a part of, all of us. You know what I'm saying? So it's a big thing. You know what I'm saying? It's a big thing. It's a big moment. It's not just about content to me. You know what I mean? I could be uploading mad stuff. I have like 30 videos of the kids. I've been in since day one. They've been coming since day one. I posted one, like two, like the second week of trial, I posted. I said, you know what? Let me post one of these kids, bro. Straight. I posted the kids. That shit went to 600,000. I said, what the hell? I forgot them kids was famous for their whole life. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. I got these videos. Wildin'. Do up 2 more. You know what I'm saying? But besides that, before my shit went Space Jam, I wasn't like that. I wasn't even like that before my shit went Space Jam, homie. I posted the kids, nigga. You know, King Kong will be serious. Yo, I got King Kong smiling and laughing. You never seen him smiling in your life, bro. King Kong is always serious. He always looks like Diddy in 9-3 walking through the tunnel, which is a club back in New York City. Swear to God. King always went like this. When King come in the court, King come like this. So he walk like this. Look, you gotta see his eyes too, like this. That's how he moved. He moved like Diddy in 9-3. I think, take that. Oh, take your head from Pasadena to Medina, get in between. That's right. Yeah, Puff. I'm talking about class Puff. That's right. Yeah. That Puff. He remind me of that Puff. Straight. And he looked just like that Puff, too. I'm like, damn. R.I.P. to Kim, too. God bless Kim. I love Kim. I love Kim Porter. But, yo, I'm telling you, he don't remind you of that Puff. Stop. Don't do that. He come to building life like this. He's serious. But come to find out the one time he said it to laugh. Look, them people. Look how they bust this corner. You know they got the highest prisoner in there. Look, you never seen a bus like that, bun a corner like that. They always do it. High capacity prisoners, brother. Them people got red mittens on like this, yeah. Bust your face with a red mitten. You know what I'm saying? You got to know what's going on, man. If you ever been behind them buildings, you know what red mittens do, homie. You know what red mittens, homie. You in there like Hannibal Lecter. Spit mask and all, like. You got the mask on like this. Coming in like Bane in the building, nigga, wheel you into jail, nigga, like, who that? Or new inmate arrival, nigga, bring you in like Hannibal, nigga, with the red mittens on your hand like this. Wheel you in, nigga, not even on them shit. You know the shit that you do to the trucks, the hand truck that you go in the store and move the Heineken bottles with? Nigga, put you on one of them hand trucks, nigga, just roll you in your cell. They're like, nah, he's a serious prisoner. I don't think I need to bother him. Straight. Scotland out here, everybody out here. I am Monique, everybody. Frederick Wright said free Diddy. Manifest 777. Soon as I see Manifest 777, you know the vibes. Everybody that believe in God or Jesus in this life right now, I want y'all dropping a 7 in my chat right now. That's the time of the stream right now. 7's in the chat. You believe in the devil? Drop a 6. Me and the devil was best friends for man long. I just had to kick him out the whip just now. He's still chasing me down. I ain't got time for him. But yo, listen. Do what I told y'all to do. Subscribe to the thing. Make sure that thing ring. Make sure that thing rings. Subscribe to me on TikTok. Everybody run up to TikTok. Salute to everybody. You know what I'm saying? I just created a TikTok a couple days ago, and I asked y'all to run that to 1,000. We already over 1,000 on that, so salute to that. We gonna run up the IG though. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna get the IG to 10K. Let's get that on 10K. Tell your mother, tell your grandmother, wake her up right now. I know she's trying to sleep, but tell her I need some grits after I'm done with this. You see me? Good. But look, everybody just rocking out. Everybody waiting to get in the court. And we're gonna start doing some updates, man. You know, I got all the transcripts. I'll do a quick read with y'all, quick little breakdown. We can go into some of Mia's testimony, and why they feel like she was like some people deeming her as a liar. We watched Donat come and speak about some of the elements of that. My bad. We watched Donat, my bad. We watched Donat come and speak to some of the elements of that. You know what I'm saying? 7's in the chat, you believe in God, son. If I just told you that and you don't put it, don't ask God for nothing all day. Don't ask God nothing for all week, homie. Because you are using and abusing. Know that. Today. Good. Anyway, so boom, right? So just like Donat was saying, right? Just like Donat was saying, you know, some people is deeming her to be a liar. You know what I'm saying? Okay, maybe she did get caught up in some stuff, right? So I'm trying to look at it like devil's advocate, not just from one side. Yo, she a liar. Yo, she not. You know what I'm saying? So I try not to go to either side, bro. Because if you go, you're stuck. It's up and it's stuck, bro. If you go there, it's not coming back. So I try not to put my mind there. I see the inconsistencies and stuff, and I'm like, that's a little shady. You know what I'm saying? But I try to just let the person get their full shot off and let them land their plane. And then say, okay, let me see what the hell I think about you now, because you ain't got nothing else to say. Feel me? So, like I said, just because she did make posts on social medias tagging I am Diddy and saying like, oh, this is how we do it when no one's looking and all of this and all of that. You know what I'm saying? So you're doing all of this kind of like positive posts about him, even after something graphic as a grape is going on. It makes people call into question the things that you're saying. Look, even after Dawn seeing a lot of the things that happened, he said, oh my God, he dragged Cassie up the steps. Yo, and then he grabbed the frying pan, so I don't even know the eggs was in it. The oil was snap, crackle, pop like the cereal, all that. Word, he grabbed the pot. Whatever. You know what I'm saying? Okay, but then she still went back and tried to itch up under Puff to work with him, son. Why? This man is all this wildness. Why? Why are you trying to go back to work with this man? Look at the escorts. Yo, one escort, Philip. Yo, son, word to my mother. Yo, I was in the freak off equal at the Johnsons and the Johnsons like this. At the Johnsons and Johnsons. You know, Johnson got the little shit like that. You got to hit the Johnsons like this. I had the Johnsons and all that. Me and Cassie and all that. I did the do. After I did the do, he picked her up, went in the building and went in the room with her. He did his numbers. He did the last train of Paris with it. Yeah. She came out the building. She walked right by me. I'm on the couch still because this is what Phillips is saying. I'm on the couch still because I would be waiting for an hour to 10 hours for them to be finished in the room doing whatever they doing after I did what I did. Sometimes they'll come out and say, yo, you want to go again? And sometimes they'll be like, yo, you dismissed. So he's waiting for whatever hour, from 1 to 10 hours, he's waiting. Cassie comes out the room. She walks by him, goes to the computer. She's doing something behind him on the computer. He's on the couch chilling. She's doing something on the computer on the table or whatever, right? Or on the side or whatever, counter table, whatever. Diddy screams out the room, say, yo, babe, come here, babe, for a second. She said, all right, babe, give me a second. My computer, my information is open. He said, the next thing he heard, this is Philip. He said, the next thing he heard, my cotton picking. Yo, he didn't hear the cotton picking, but you could just feel a vibe coming in the room. Boy, he just said he had seen this. Yo, son, Boomerang, and not the movie with Hallie and them, whoever was in it. Yo, bro, Boomerangs, she must have, I don't know if she did one of those. I don't know if she did a Matrix. She probably did one of them. You know what I'm saying? She probably did a bionic woman or bionic man business. Remember them? She probably pulled the bionic woman. $6 million man. But look, y'all know about that. You're a little young. Look. So when she duck it, like uck it, he run down. Yo, listen. Caveman style, allegedly, Diddy. Don't send your people at my head, Diddy. Don't send your people for my head. I'm gonna be right here. Facts. But look. So Diddy run down allegedly caveman style, grabs her up, boom, drags her to the room, and says, yo, B, when I tell you to come, you better come here right now. When I call you, I said. And then he said he heard the commencing of Chun-Li's allegedly. Allegedly, I'm not joking about it. Violence is violence, and it ain't good. And this is domestic. Whether a man or a woman is doing it, it ain't good. And we're not justifying this. But we're talking about traumatic shit here, brother. And it's giving me goddamn PTSD. So listen. So whatever happened, all of that happens. After that goes down, Diddy comes out the room. Cassie comes out the room. And he says, yo, y'all ready to go again? He says he looks at Cassie, sees she's shaking, sees she does not want to do it. He says yes because he says he don't know what to do. And in that moment, this is when he had his first ED, erectile dysfunction episode with Diddy. Okay? This is the first one. He had another one. He had 2 erectile dysfunction episodes. We seen Punisher have an erectile dysfunction episode around Diddy. Straight. This is men that get paid for y'all to get slayed. And they having erectile dysfunctions. I don't know that. Last time a hitman got, he shines up his weapon. He cleans it. It don't jam. He's a sniper. You send him on a mission, he goes and does it. You know what I'm saying? How you think jamming? You know what I mean? When he around Diddy, niggas guns is jamming. So anyway, boom, move forward. So that was something that happened. But after all of that happened, what did he do? He still went back around him. He still went back around him. And then we got conflicting statements because we got one escort saying, yo, man, yo, Diddy was in the corner, so like Antonio Banderas with the bandana on Bloods and Crips. On GDs and folks on Noretos and Señoños and MS-13s. He was outside. Or he had the white robe on and he had the blood flag on and he was Paru for the night. He's Paru. And he was in the back like this in the chicken, allegedly on the chicken. Diddy, chill. No, you still run the city, Diddy, chill. Look, gotta tell Diddy that. But look, where's it? Feel me? He said, Joe, this is how the room go. Let me tell you the story, bro. Real shit. Let me fast forward, rewind you, fast forward. You know my mind crazy, so I ain't gonna stay nowhere. Fast forward, rewind all day. Which way we at? Fast forward, rewind. Look. He said, Joe, when you go up in the room, curtains closed, dark room. Table, living room, better yet, junior suite. Junior suite. You know you got the presidential. Where my presidential Rolex at? Okay. Them people from ABC ain't paid me yet. Don't worry about it. I'm about to get that money. President Bezzy on my hip in a minute. Don't worry about that. But look, he in a junior suite, homie. Boom. So you know you got the living room. Then, because this is why they say he liked that, because he got the living room. Then they got a bedroom off to the back. But then they got a bathroom there, and then they got a separate bathroom. So I guess he let the guest or the escort use the separate bathroom. So this is the setup of the room that Diddy likes to use, allegedly. Dark room. Curtains drawn. Yo, curtains drawn, homie. Calligraphy, script, them shit is drawn tight. Listen, lights up. Let's get this on the bucket like we don't give up, you know, the vibes. So look, right? Big table. Glade candles, about 10 of them. If you ever lit one Glade candle when you were smoking in your mom's crib, you know your mom never smelled that when she came from work. And you had the airwick or one incense or something, over. You never smelled it again. You never smelt trees in your mom's house. She never knew you smoked in the crib. With one Glade candle and 2 airwick sprays in the 4 corners of the room. Look. Lit. Tomorrow we gonna do this again, homie. Yo, come by my crib. My mom gonna work at 9:30. Back, bro. You know the vibes. Stop. She said it was 10 candles. The smell was so pungent, bro, that she couldn't even bear the smell in there, bro. And then she said not only that, you had the smells with mixing in with the baby oil and the Astroglide slip and slides mixed in with that. And then she said it had the smell of what? Badussy, homie. Badussy. That's booty, duh, and the ussy, homie. I don't gotta say the first letters or the last, because you know what I'm talking about. Because it's smelling like 3 days of that, homie. It's smelling like 3 days of that. Bruh, I done been in some shit for half an hour. You in here like this shit smelling like walruses and water buffalo here, bro. We in here working. Came from the club hot. Me and her both smacked. We in each other like Planet 8. Just smelling like elephant feet, homie. Wailing in there. You know what I mean? So imagine you eking on, sneaking off for 3 days straight. With no sleep, with no shut eye. They from Scotland. With no shut eye. It was Scotland. Oh, no shut eye. You know, with no shut eye. Yeah, nigga, with no shut eye. Bruh. Reckless freak off like that? Nah, I freaked off a lot, but I ain't freak off like that, though. A little jealous of Diddy, though. I love jealous on the law. It's all good. I had to convict his ass because I'm jealous. Fuck around with you, nigga. Why you call me Diddy? I want to be in no damn freak over Cassie. You'd have had to leave, though, Diddy. But fuck it. I just left that nigga over there. Diddy, do what you doing, bro. Fuck that. Do what you doing, Diddy. Fuck, nigga. It's me. I'd be like, Cassie, forget about him. It's just me and you. Hold up. Yo. Hold up. Wait. I've been waiting. Fuck it. Sometimes I make that move. Yeah. Diddy would have been called like this. Tell me if you like it. Diddy, chill. Ask her if I like it. Leave me alone, Diddy. Yeah. I've been waiting. Oh. Till I'm about to make my move. Yeah. Diddy bugging. Oh, to tell me if you like it. Diddy, chill. Chill, bro. Allegedly. Sorry. Sometimes life ain't funny. My friends are dead. Is that funny to you? I think we can get over it. Morning, brother. I've been waiting. Ooh. Said I wanna make a move. Mexican. What's up, Bob? You want to dance? So dance. He said he want to dance. Yeah, dance, but he a little short. Look, bro, damn, he Mexicano. So I'm being jealous. So that's disgusting too. He Mexican, he short. Stop, bro. I'm keeping it real out. No, I'm joking. It's just we just out here, bro. No disrespect to any victims or anybody that's a victim of anything. Trust me, I got family and people that's victim that I know personally, bro. And I don't stand for no victim. Nothing. No one too. Man or woman, bro. Period. Trust me. Listen to my streams. You're Mexican, right? I told you, brother. Who me? I'm African, bro. You want to see me, bro? Me and Kunta's twins. Look at the 1 foot, bro. I'm hopping. Bro. Look, me and Kunta. So that's not funny. I can't hop like Kunta because he was a slave and I was black and my family used to be slaves. Why? Because you mad? I can do it. Look. Why you mad? Shut up. Shut up. Stop being mad. I do comedy. Shut up.
Shut up.
Right? Shut up. Tell him, cállate.
Shut up.
Shut up. That's my Mexican compadre. You are? All right, mi amigo. All right, mi amigo. Gracias. Yeah, listen, we just out here vibing, bro. But I'm just saying though. So my joke, what I'm saying though, which is not a joke, but I'm just saying. Listen what I'm saying though. Let's speak now. Let's speak on a serious level now, right? Think about this now. Okay? Think about this. What kind of level, right, does Diddy have to be on, right? For them to be getting people from Craigslist and Backpage. I mean, anybody with a Craigslist or a Backpage could have been with Cassie, bro. Do you understand that? It's not a joke. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy, bro. Think about that, bro. This is Cassie, bro. It's like a big star. You think of a star. So any old random, bro? Are you dumb or you dumb, bro? This is crazy, son. She said, look, you see the guy Jules that she used to be with, son, in the free call when she ran from the free call and she was in the room and she got assaulted and he was in the room? She said, though, they asked her. This is one of the only times Cassie even laughed in the whole testimony. She sniggled at this thing. They said, so did you want to have, the prosecutor asked, said, did you want to actually have intercourse with the guy, Jules? She said, oh God, oh God, no. No, oh God, no. They said, so why did you do it? She said, I did it because he became like a safe place for me. This is what she said, son. She said, let's imagine the psyche of this. Listen to me. Listen to me for 1 second, man. She said it became a safe place. First of all, she didn't even like to have nothing with this guy. But she said, remember, she's freaking out with people throughout the years. You begin to know people and establish friendships with people. This is crazy, son. Listen to me. She said, I established like a friendship and it was kind of a safe place because her and Jules, not only was he in the freak off the day she got assaulted, right? And Flores testified to that. Brian still cooked him, made us think that he was lying, but he was telling the truth. She said that her and Freak Off and Diddy, no, her and Freak Off and Diddy, freak off all of my damn mind. I got baby all on my brain. Boom, right? So look, her, Diddy, and Jules would go to like these swinging type things, like these SEX party shop type things or whatever. You know, when you go and probably swing off or something. So she said, her and Diddy and them used to go there. She would do the little DH, whatever, and the little drinking, the little ease or whatever they're doing, and they'll go and go freak off, whatever the case may be. But she said that it was better to have Jules because Diddy would just pick a random person, son. This is what I'm saying. Like, yo, I think it would be me. Yeah. Like, Diddy just pick a regular random. At first, he wanted, allegedly, Diddy, don't send your people. Look, but at first, he would want the big black nigga with the missile and all this other. But she said after a while, he just would take anything he could get that was available. So when they show these 13 plus 15 men, whenever they show on the screen, you got some guys that's big and black. You got some guys that's skinny black. One guy looked like my brother. I think it's me or my brother. Look, straight. One dude from Harlem, he looked like a gangster. Red hat backwards. Then they twisted me when I seen a couple of the white guys. One guy got a white mustache, a blonde mustache, blonde thing. He looked like bro, like a Tony Hawk type. But with the real blonde hair. But yeah, you never seen Survivor, the show? He looked like Tyson from Survivor, homie. You seen Survivor? Millions of people watched it. My little 300 people better had seen it. Stop, bro. I have a little channel. This is the world, America. You seen Survivor? Tyson on Survivor, homie. I watch all shows. Tyson, he was wild. He was mad funny. Yeah. Skinny dude, tall dude with the blonde, like Tyson from Survivor. Then you had a dude that looked like Orlando Bloom, bro. You know Orlando Bloom? From Pirates of the Caribbean or something? Bro, I'm like, what? What happened? What had happened? So it's like, what? This is what I'm saying, bro. So this ain't a joke to me at all, bro. Trust me. I went to war for Cassie Moms out here, bro. Go back and look the day when Cassie Moms came. Everybody right here. Google the day Cassie Moms came to testify and when she left. She left on everybody's channel. I'm there. Listen to what I'm saying in the back of everyone's audios. Go to any channel because I'm there. I'm telling niggas, yo, bro, don't ask her no question like that, bro. What type of sound you on, bro? Why you asking a bunch of moms? I don't care if this is Cassie's mom. Don't ask Cassie mom no weirdo question about Diddy around me, bro. You dumb, bro. What are you talking about, bro? That's somebody's mother, bro. What are you talking about? Even Miss Cole, I have to tell somebody about that. Bro, these people's old people, bro. What's wrong with you, bro? And these young ass come disrespecting some old people. Like, go sit down, bro. Go sit down. A woman 90 years old. Shut up. What I look like disrespecting a 90-year-old person, even if I thought they was wild. I'm gonna keep my thought to myself. I'm gonna say my shit if I'm saying, but they 90, bro. Come on, bro. They was thugging before I even thought of thugging. The hell I look like telling a 90-year-old person some crazy shit, bro. Asking them some weirdo sexual shit. What do I look like, bro? I feel weird talking around sexual shit around old people anyway. Stop. I feel weird. Even when I'm smoking, the old person walk by, I be like this, trying to out my shit on my hand. I be out my shit, man. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, mom? How you doing, miss? Okay, holding my hand. Shit burning me. How you doing? Come on, bro. It's like a respect thing, bro. It's a respect thing, bro. It's just respect, my nigga. You can't be like that, bro. You can't be like that, bro. Because I can imagine what that woman's going through, Cassie, bro. Imagine this, bro. Imagine Cassie was going through all these things that we deem she went through, right? Because she actually went through it, whether we want to say she whatever, she went through it. So imagine she goes through all these things. Imagine that lady as a mother, bro. Regardless if Cassie thinks she's gotten over it, she's got some psychological help, psychiatrist, she got kids now, she living better, she doing this for kids, whatever. As a mother, you not being there to help your child when she's crying out for you. And then when you see the abuse and all that stuff, and you probably wasn't there at the time, but you feel like you probably failed your child, son. And you would never get over that feeling, bro. No matter if Cassie's over that shit. Her mother probably wake up with nightmares about that shit, son. Thinking about Diddy, bro. And him hitting her. And her not being able to stop it or her not doing nothing, bro. This is how the mind works with trauma, bro. We don't know what that lady going through behind this. And then she had to come back to this court to testify, relive it when you're trying to put situations like this out of your head. We are human. You know the traumatic shit we do. We be trying to put out our mind, bro. Only the wildest of stuff remind us. We like, damn, why I even was reminded about that. You know the truth. So now she had to come back in this court and testify to all these said things. Not only testify to that, bring back all that trauma, she got to testify that she even had to go give up her damn house and all type of stuff to pay this man $20,000 allegedly, which is trying to basically extort her, and then he sent it back allegedly, bro. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro? $20,000? What are you talking about, bro? That man pissed $20,000. Piss. What he drank for lunch, he pissed it out. $20,000. So what level of petty do you have to be to want $20,000 from that girl's mother after all the shit that y'all been through, regardless of what the fuck you think she did it or you did it? It's toxic. Y'all both did it. Y'all both did it. Period. They both did it. Who did it more and who did the worst? That's what they in there trying to determine. But they both did it, though. They both did. You know what I'm saying? So is she complicit? Is she just a victim? Is she doing this just because it's psychological? Because, you know, psychological, you know what I mean? It's real, son. Like, look, man, people shape the way you are too in a lot of ways, sometimes said and unsaid. You know what I'm saying? Let's say you go and visit somebody, right? Let's say you come to New York City, right? And you staying by your friend's house. So they never really told you too much. They probably told you one time or two what they like to do in the house and how they like shit. Or you probably just come in the house and you just seeing how they do shit. Like they take off the shoes at the front door. They don't really like dishes in the sink. And when they wash the sink or wash the dishes, at the end, they probably dry out the sink because they don't like the water in the sink. So it's little things that everybody does in their house a different way. When you go in their house now you start to automatically customize yourself too as well. Some things they don't have to tell you, like they say, oh, put down the toilet seat and all this shit like that. You seeing things and you kind of, you know what I mean? Some things you're being told, some things you're just putting yourself to be doing it and handle it because you know how a person likes it. You know what I'm saying? So maybe it's a mixture of both. You know what I mean? But yeah, even like Mia, just because she was inconsistent in some things, does that mean she's lying about everything? Just because she's inconsistent or maybe got caught in things that seems like a lie in this, does that mean she wasn't hurt? That means she wasn't scared? Does that mean that? You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, man. Everybody going in the court though. Look, somehow, some way, Tisa's always in the front, son. Tisa, girl is dangerous. Yo, she was over here doing her video, everything. Somehow, some way, Tisa is in the front, bro. Don't play. So the other day she came late. When I say late, not even fashionably late, bro. She came late. They was just about to let people in. She came in. Two spins, and she was in the front, son. It was so funny, son. It was like 30 people online, son, and half of the people, and the other person didn't even get in. She took their place. Right. They walked by like, okay, good, you can take mine. Clipped them, mad fast, bro. It's 7:47 though. Niggas being caught at 7:47. Do you hear me? That's wild, bro. That's wild, bro. That's wild. 7:47. I'm trying to get out the box by then. I'm like, yo, my chill. Give me my shit back. I got to go. You talking about? I need fresh air, homie. 7:47. Listen, man, we just vibing out, man. Salute to everybody, man. Salute to everybody. All our people just went in through the peoples. It's about to be 8 o'clock, so now we about to see the rolling now, okay? Let me show you how this works. Buddha got this on schedule. We about to start seeing the lawyers. Mark Agnefield gonna come first, most likely. We're gonna see Brian Steele. We're gonna see Nicole Westmoreland pop out right here. Brian Steele gonna come from down there, okay? Nicole Westmoreland is gonna pop out right here in the front. She may pop out from down there with Brian Steele. Mark Agnefield is gonna come from down there. Female lawyers on Diddy's side gonna come out the car right here. Boom, right there. Watch. And when it all happens, the way I said it is, last one. Puffy aside, son. Oh, shit. I ain't mad with you, son. Oh, man. He said, F Diddy, man. Diddy need to beat him, bro. Everybody got their own thought, bro. You ready, bro? Everybody got their own thought. What do you want me to say? You know what I'm saying? What you want me to say? What you want me to say, bro? I'm just hide this person. You can be hidden. Bang. You got it. You got it, bro. Don't worry about it. The hate in the world is too far. The hate in the world is too far. You see the things that people do? But don't worry about it. You see that person? That person's going to go into a supermarket. They're going to go buy some Lipton tea or something. And someone's going to bust them in their head with a can of corned beef and a loaf of bread on the other side. Watch. And they're going to be like, why is this person hating on me? No. You was hating on Uda that day. God got me. He's my shooter. Okay? He's my Uter. I oot you. And he oot you for me too. So that's how it goes. Don't care. Don't care. I'm still here. Here. I'm going anywhere. That's not my check. I'm not going nowhere. Salute to y'all. Yeah, Jim. Ask your moms, Jim. I wait for my man to pop out. Wait for my peoples to pop out. You already know. Lord in the building. I'm going. I just came outside. What do you mean? Go home, bro. What's wrong with you? I'm going in the court with Diddy. Nigga. What the hell are you talking about? I'm in front of Diddy court, bro. I live here, homie. You think I live? I live right here. Look where I sleep every day, nigga. Right there. What happened? In front of the building. What happened? You see me, bro. What's wrong with you? You mad at me? I don't know, bro. It's New York City, bro. You gonna catch everything out here, bro. It's New York City, bro. Trust me. You don't know what the hell you gonna get when out here, bro. That's why I say you never know when you gonna get when you gonna go. It's random, son. My channel's random too, bro. I like it like that. It's like life. It's not scripted. My channel's not scripted. I don't come on here scripted saying what I want to say. I got all the paperwork here. I can read it to you. Kind of formal. You know what I mean? It's all right. I like chilling. You know what I mean? Vibing and feeling good. We're in front of a PTSD court, bro. Big trauma going on in here. Dumb. Yeah, we're gonna do some things. I'll probably eat some breakfast early today. Start it off early. We're gonna figure it out. I got my breakfast with me. The exclusive content. Oh, appreciate you, Mackie. Appreciate you, Mackie. Have a good day, sister. All right. Nice, brother. Like I said, ask your mama. You can't understand. Said ask your mama. Y'all crazy now, y'all. I ain't getting into it, y'all. Y'all get ahead with that. Y'all talk. I don't care who you talk. Yeah, y'all. Y'all figure that shit out. Oh, there go Donaldson. There go Donaldson. That's one of Diddy's lawyers. Didn't I just say to you? You're gonna see Diddy's lawyer come from down there. First, you're gonna see them. Donaldson gonna come. Ryan Steele, then Cole Westmoreland gonna come from right here. The next lady gonna come right here with Shapiro Grab goes to one of them. This is what's going on. I got him clean though. I got him clean. I want to move away from this guy right here. Look. Get your ass out of here. I'm gonna be on his camera too, walk on him. So I'm going on the news with him. Fuck off. I'm gonna walk with him and talk to him. Weirdo. Does he know me? You know what I mean? So now I'm about to be on this guy's channel. What station is he? CBS? Whatever he is. I'm on the news because I'm about to talk to him right now live. Watch this. Show you, son. I control this whole thing. It's my man's, bro. Chill. It's my man's, bro. It's my man's. Top of the morning, brother. How you feeling this morning? You all right? I'm feeling blessed. Can't complain. Can't complain. So how we doing it? Let me get this. Flip it. Flip it. It's my little footages of the day. You already know. Top of the morning. Andy, how are you? You know what I'm saying? Uda not a weirdo. Uda's just cool. She don't run down on people like weird, asking people weirdo questions. No, I don't, bro. I be joking around. He's chilling. It was me, him, and Brian still walking, chilling, talking. Me, him, and Brian by ourselves like 7 o'clock in the night. I'm chilling like this. Yo, listen, yo, Brian, you know you're the white Cochran? Laughing, we joking. Come on, bro, stop, relax. I'm human, stupid. I don't get around people asking people weirdo questions. Not me, bro. Remember, I sold my whole life. You came around me asking me weird questions. I was reaching in my waistband for you. Dumb. Who are you? You know what I mean? Who are you? They go, brother, to you police. Well, I'm doing two. One of the two, homie. I ain't gonna kick it with you. I ain't gonna kick it. Damn. They said Tia. Yo, Tia, what happened in there, Tia? What's going on with Tia in there? What happened? They're going to Tia like a doggy, all type of shit. What's going on with Tia? What the hell Tia doing in there? What happened with y'all, man? Top of the morning, y'all. Y'all, listen, man. Listen, bro. All of y'all is in a better day, having a better day than Diddy right now, bro. Diddy's in the building locked up, bro. Why you mad? Why you mad? Tell her why you mad, son. Tell her why you mad, son. Like, relax. Y'all good. Y'all chilling. Y'all free. You know what I mean? You can go make a freaking cup of noodles right now if you want. You know what I mean? The hell? Diddy in court, homie. You ain't tight? I was on a baby oil. Nah, I don't use baby oil, son. I don't use baby oil. All my women I do though. So me and Diddy was on the same mission in that one. I like baby oil shining on my lady, on my ass shining while I'm busting it. Great. Nigga, I be massaging that shit and clapping it. She be from the back, be clapping it and massaging at the same time. Bang. That's one of my go-to moves. Try it. She be like, oh shit, that's good. Trust me. Baby oil. She gotta have a fatty too, though. Wagon, dragon, and it's arch. The back is like this. So she needs to know how to do that. I'm just preparing you for this. And I'm like this on the massage, like this. Look, in the same motion. But you got to have reach. You know the toothbrush? You got to have reach. And I'm like this while I'm massaging that shit. And she like, oh. So she like, ew. She like this. And she like, ew. So she getting both experiences at the same time. It's soothing and then it's like, oh. I mean, it's like one of those two. So yeah, try that. That's Uda's signature. Like Michael Jordan got this. Nigga, yeah, nigga. Fade away. That shit gonna start spurting. For 3. Pussy gonna go for 3. For 3. Wow. Every time it works. Doesn't. Try it. Try that at home. You know how they tell you don't try it at home? Try that at home. Trust me. Try it. Yeah, though, man. My nigga Diddy in the building, bro. I don't know what happened, bro. I don't know what happened. You know what I'm saying? They said they trying to set Diddy up, bro. I don't know what's going on, bro. I don't know what's going on, bro. Why you saying RP, man? Nah, Diddy out here, bro. Diddy alive, bro. Diddy ain't dead, bro. Diddy alive, bro. I seen that nigga the other day. Yeah, I seen him the other day. He in there chilling, man. He trying to beat this thing, bro. He trying to beat it. They're trying hard though, but they trying. Who is Mark? That ain't nobody. You see, you got to go with these guys. You see this guys? These guys got this mega zoom camera. So all he do is scan it down the block. That's it. Go all the way to the corner, so he knows who's everybody. So as soon as he seen that guy walking with that suit, he was like, okay, scan. You know what I'm saying? Scan it quick. Scanned it. Y'all know her from the news too. Big news, big news, big ABC news, big ABC news. That's my people. You know, I work with ABC News, so my favorite station. Okay, but nobody said. I would work with CBS because my grandmother's favorite station, but only because Jerika Duncan. I love Jerika. She's a very sweet person. So she could be my co-worker. Besides that, nah, ABC News, homie. No picks, no none of that. Fox 5, my next little thing though. Besides ABC, I rock with Fox. Fox 5 is cool. I rock with Fox 5. But they gotta give me a coat. They gotta give me a Fox 5 coat or something. If not, then I'm still rocking with ABC. They gave me an umbrella. Yeah, I mean, you gotta go who gave you something. You know what I'm saying? Can't be jumping out the window for people. That's why we in a messed up relationship right now. Go for who gave you something, not for what you like. Hey, Julie. Jesus is life. Drop a 7 in, Julie, and tell me where you're from. Prada Bay, what's up? Do you think? I don't know. You know, I don't know. The way I see it, I don't know. But if you want my guesstimation, confirmation, I don't know if they'll convict him on the trafficking, bro. Because I don't really see the trafficking like that. I see it's things and Cassie went to places and stuff like that, but you know what I mean? Maybe if it was more people. I don't know. So it's still more case. So I can't make a full assessment. But maybe they like even the RICO. Are they really gonna be able to prove the RICO? We see elements of it and how they're trying to lay it. Huh? Yeah, I'm YouTube. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you know what I mean? So we see that as well. But maybe the two tuition charges, maybe those might be the ones that he got is gonna be harder to jump over, the two tuition charges. But the sad thing about it, or the crazy thing about it, sad or crazy, when you're in the building, it's sad for you, sad for us. But each of the tuition charges, each one carries a minimum of 10. So if he gets convicted of one of those tuitions, if he had one tuition, you could say, all right, Diddy could run that body there with like a 10er. You know what I mean? Out of all that, flop all of that, give him 10, and he out. And that could break down on some technicalities. He could probably be out on low 5. You know what I'm saying? Things like that could happen. Look at Bill Cosby. He got his time, and he did like 2-3 years and got him out of there. Something, some technicalities. So some people are speaking on some technicalities and things like that. But if he gets caught into one of the tuition charges, he's obviously going to get the next one. And if he gets the next one, then that's 20. This is Fed court, so they go by statute, maximums, mandatory, minimums. That's all they do. They go by the books. So it's not like they like you and stuff like that. They just go by the books when they do it. You know what I mean? So if it's 10, it's 10. Minimum 10 is 10. It's not like they could do it. That's why they wrote it in like that. So I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Could he beat it all? He could. He could. But you know what I mean? They probably established some elements of the tuition when you got these escorts, people are being paid, whatever. But some people say it's consensual, maybe it's his relationship. Then she doesn't want to do it at times, but she wants to do it at times. So this is the confusion part. So what parts are coerced and what parts are not coerced? We see she's running from freak-offs. So much so at the Limitage Hotel, she ran away to the alley, and she used to hide and she used to frequent the alley. And she said she would stay there, and Diddy would used to come and find her there and drag her back, and she'd be back in the freak-off. Right? So then I see the prosecution trying to establish elements of the coercion as well. 2011, and they showed an image of Cassie reaching out to her mom. Hey, love. Of Cassie reaching out to her mom, saying that she's tired of these abuses and different things like that. Then her getting to her mom, her mom documenting the abuse, said abuse, because when she was leaving one time, Diddy kicked her in the back while she was going out the door, and she had a bruise on her, like her back buttock area. And it was documented, which they showed in the court. They showed us the proof. So maybe other times she wanted it, but maybe this time she didn't. You know what I'm saying? So it's things like that. So to me, I just think it's still a seesaw. I just think this whole thing is a seesaw. I think it's too early to determine and to be really definitive of what is going to be the outcome. Like I said, I've been here from day one. So I've been in the court since day one. And I'm glad that I have, because it gave me more of a seriousness for the situation. It put me in a position that I've thought of, that we all are like the 13th jury member. Us as the public, we all are the 13th jury member. We all going to see a case. We all going to be watching it. We all going to have our own opinions on it, just like the jury is. You know what I mean? But at least we could do is try our best to be as unbiased as we can. But when I went there and I listened to the jury talk, I seen people with bias. That's what I feel. You know what I'm saying? So it made me begin to start checking my own biases. Like, what biases do I have against Diddy? And I started to see my own biases. So for one of my first streams, I started to put my own biases on the first street of the table. Like, yo, look, when it comes to artists, we ain't paying nobody. If this was a trial about paying people money, I'd be like, Diddy, get up out of here. Pay them people their money. But this ain't that. I did see the video, so that's going to give me some sort of a bias. The assault video, no matter what, you're going to have a bias. If you know somebody been hurt, you're going to have a bias. If you've been biased, if you've been domestically biased, you're going to have some sort of a bias if you've seen that Cassie tape video, because it was a lot. It was a lot, bro, especially on public platforms. It was a lot. And if you don't think you're going to have a bias after the Cassie tape, then go there and sit in front of Cassie or sit in front of anybody that's talking about the thing while they're breaking it down step by step, talking about 1 minute and 5 seconds, 1 minute and 4 seconds. Can you stop, please? Can you play for 1 minute and 1 minute and 30? They're doing stuff like that. Listen, you know what I'm saying? How you doing, Miss Knockout? You feeling, queen? You know what I'm saying? Woman is fine, though. Look, you know she's somebody. She don't know why. Look, Indian thing. Look, and she going through this door. She's somebody. She going through this door. She's something. Looking like a little thing now. Looking like a little thing. Ain't no chicken wing. Yeah, I ain't. Shit, I'm a man. I'm a look. I ain't saying nothing to nobody. Watch your mouth. Anyway. Top of the morning, Donesia. Donesia. Dooming, baby. Freak me, baby. I can't sing song like that in front of Diddy Court. Let me look you up and down. Nigga, if you don't get your ass out of here, I see the oils in your damn jacket, nigga. Let me play with somebody, baby. That's how you got to do the microphone. Let me play with somebody, baby. You hit you with a David Ruffin. To you erupt. Remember who came in the background? Yeah, bro. That's what it is, bro. We outside in real time. Everybody get the like we don't give up. You know the bop. Oh, soul. Got away. Got away. Hope I get away forever. Straight. 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 Nigga like, Udi, your ass supposed to be in that court too, nigga. I wrote your dumb ass, nigga. Remember that shit you did? You remember, nigga? You jumped over the car, nigga, like Bobby Schmurder? With the simmer. Slid over the car, you dumbass. In my past life, in my old life, allegedly. Who was that? Was that Udo or was that Bobby Schmurder? I seen the nigga slide over the hood of the car. And the hat flew too at the same time. I think the nigga had a baldy, though. I think the nigga had a baldy. Probably was Udo. Yo, bro, I don't know who, Brian, I don't know who was that. You can't prove that, bro. Stop that, bro. And why are you worried about that? Them people is gone. Why are you worried about people gone being gay, bro? That's wild, bro. That's wild, bro. That's wild, bro. You got a family member you could probably go talk to and help them ease them out the closet. And you worried about Biggie and Pop being gay, bro. Stop, bro. Worry about the people here, bro. Leave them people be, bro. Two of my favorite rappers, man. Leave them be, bro. Leave them. Let them rest, bro. Leave Biggie and Pop, bro. Leave them. Leave them. Anybody who's worried about gay people is gay. Trust me. My sister gay and she can't talk to me shit about it. I don't care. Don't care. So what are you talking about, bro? Stop. No gay person got to talk about no gay shit. I don't like talking about this shit. I don't want to hear it, bro. Straight. Don't want to hear it. 2 gay girls could be gay on my dick, though. And they could talk all night. Don't care. Burp. Don't care. That's different. Besides that, I don't care about that shit, son. What are you talking about, bro? You got to worry about gay people, bro? Shut up. Oh, that's Mark Agnafio. Mark Agnafio. Mark Agnafio. Did I tell you what Mark Agnafio is going to come before Brian Still? Go back on the stream. Remember, I told you everything I told you. My name is the last one. Not a joke. Got this whole thing covered in bubble. Come on, y'all going to have to move from front of this camera before I bust my gun out here, y'all. Hell wrong with y'all. Top of the morning, Mark. Top of the morning. You have a good one, Mark.
All right, guys. Thanks for coming out. You all
That's good, bro. I got eyes like an eagle, nigga. I'm gonna snipe your ass, nigga. You dummy. You're dumb or you're dumb, nigga. I told you I got away, homie. I ain't getting in this building for your ass. I'm gonna get away with your stupid ass. You dumb? Diddy, your uncle? That's cool, son. It's cool, son. It's cool, son. So you said you was freaking off with your uncle? I got you, bro. Allegedly. Diddy, just chill, bro. I gotta have my 1-2 jokes, Diddy. Diddy know I have my 1-2 jokes, man. Just let me be, bro. I ain't got no bias against nobody. I'm stressed. I gotta get it off, bro. What you want me to go weaponize out here and get it off? Don't do that, bro. Let me do my little 1-2 joke and get on. Let me play with your money. Every time I think of that song, shit's funny. Free June 19th at 500 Pearl Street. Oh, you lying. Shut up. Hey Zeta, good morning. You lying. Ryan Williams, who you got in the finals? OKC or Indy? That's who's in the finals? OKC and Indy is in the finals? Indiana Pacers is in the finals? Shut up. Stop lying. What? Nah. Them niggas can't be in no finals. Who they got? Nah. Indy? Nah. I can't believe that, bro. Indiana got a chance of getting in the finals? How many teams left? Four teams left? I'm going OKC, bro. You bugging. I'm not going against OKC. Them boys is balling over there. Shay. Floaty. You dumb nigga. Tracy. Like McGrady. You bug, nigga. I like that young boy. You stupid? Shay, I'm not going against my boy. Not going against my boy. My boy is that boy. Literally. Oh, this woman's that woman. Hold up. This woman's that woman. I know this woman. Hold up. I know this woman. Ooh. Good morning. Get that. Listen, man, look how they looking at me, bro. What happened, bro? I'm coming to take y'all job, so don't be mad, bro. I'm coming to take your job, brother. What's going on, man? And I be peeping all these people, son. Trust me. Now I'm here, son. I got to let some, bro. I sold D rugs all my life. You have to be on point. I stay on a block, one block, all day like this. You learn a lot from doing that. And when you quit it, it never leaves your mind. Trust me. So I've mapped all these people. I know where they go for lunch, all types of shit. They don't even know. Hopefully none of them beef with me. I will find them at the sandwich shop. Stupid. Don't be dumb. You think I'm gonna do it in front of the court? No, I'm gonna find you down the block, dummy. Boop. Oh shit. Hit you with a Snapple. Right in your shit. Yeah. See a Snapple flying. No, but where it came from, nigga. I'm over here walking back down center. Did I mean? Boop. My pitch came. I should have been a pitcher. Trust me. But I was pitching work. Selling what I told you. But you know, using the hood. Yeah. So we're gonna be doing some breakdowns. I am gonna be going in the court. I'm gonna be getting some updates, but we're getting the family and all that first on this stream. We're gonna get it all. The family should be coming. So it's a good time. It's a good time for this stream. So I don't have to end it right now. I don't think I have to. About 8:30, we're gonna see Charlucci Finney. Maybe the kids, the boys should be for some time. The boys are late. I'm not gonna hold you. Kids are late. If they're early, they'll be here on time. They'll all be pulling in around 8:30. I know, you know what I mean? They're gonna be pulling around then. Because they like to be a little semi-early for the court, because you know court starts at 9. Mama Combs, I don't know if Mama Combs gonna come. Last week we had some good energy with Mama Combs. I made Mama Combs laugh again. She actually responded to me when I said, Mama Combs, I was introducing everybody when they was getting into the car on my live, and I was like, hold up, who that? Justin? All right, Justin, I see you. King Combs? All right, brother. Mama Combs, shout out to you, Mama Combs. The love of my life, that's her friend or the person that's with her. And then I said, Quincy. When I said the love of my life, the lady that's with her, she looked back at me like that. I said, Mama, come chill. Don't run down on my body if she the love of my life. What happened? What happened? Brother Love putting us together. Brother Love putting us together. You know what I mean? Diddy doing something right around here. Cause we in love out here. Right? On Bloods. But look. Yeah. That's what's going on, bro. That's what's going on. So, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. That's what's going on. Miss Cone friend, she laughed at me the other day. I made her laugh too as well. So it's not about me liking her, which I think she's a gorgeous, beautiful woman. Don't get it twisted. And she had the purple mink on like this, stepping. Then she had the thigh high boots. Mommy Mary and 9-8. She remind me of Mary and 9-8 like this. You know how Mary used to do it. You know how Mary used to do that thing. Straight. She remind me of Mary and 9-8, homie. Straight. You know Mary. With the thigh high boots up here. Mary. Yeah, she remind me of that Mary. I ain't mad with her. I ain't mad with her. I ain't mad with her. Yeah, I ain't. And any woman can rock a purple mink in the rain is my type of lady. Straight. Purple mink in the rain. got Uda singing Purple Rain? Gangster. It's gangster. It's gangster. That's gangster. I do got a little piece of paper. Who that? So I love this guy. See, this guy got the official gun on him. He zoomed down to, bruh, that man probably zoomed down to Brooklyn, bro, from right now. Zoom. Trust me. So he knows where it's at. He knows exactly where it's at. You are on Par Rouge in neighborhood Lokes. Straight. Shout out to all my gangbangers, man. I mean, shout out to everybody can throw up a gang or something. All right? Shout out to my sister throw up a little gang and all that. All right? You ain't bad because you in a little gang and all that. All right? Just chill, son. Try to get the little buddy. All right? Okay. One thing out of this bag. One thing out of this bag. Okay. Yo, I need my man to bring me some trees. Yo, it's not a good morning for Uda, yo. It was too early. I just came and ran out here. I was supposed to stop and get some trees. I said, you know what? I'm gonna put the people before me. I don't know why I chose y'all ass before me, bro. I don't know why I chose y'all ass, bro. Y'all ain't shit. Right. Great, bro. Who this? Oh, that's my lady. That's the other lawyer. Remember I told you she always comes, but I told you she comes from right here. I said that the white lady's gonna come from here. She's gonna park here. Didn't I tell you this? I'm watching you. Everybody's coming. Look, didn't I just say this to you, man? I said that white lady, she gonna come out. She dressed nice all the time. She comes from right here every single day, and I get her video right here. Good morning, every day. Is she? She's in the damn trial. She's Diddy lawyers. Swimming in the trial, bro. I know now, bro. Trust me, my mind is timed up. Her name, my lady. I don't know none of these women names. All these women, my lady, nigga. Shit. My lady, what up? How you know? Exactly. When you calling your Uber when you leaving? All right, cool. We gonna go a little lunch. You gonna go get a little lunch. Yeah, when you had last time, you had lunch with a drug. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm just joking. Don't get me lying to y'all, man. Don't get me lying. Changed my life, y'all. Changed my life. Make them folk lie on me. Don't make them folk lie on me, bro. You know what I'm saying? Don't make them folk lie on me, bro. Come on, miss. Come on, black person. Don't do it with me. Y'all always gonna come itch about a black man. There's a bunch of white people here. Go do the preach right there. Mess up my life. You got networks across the street. Look, don't come by Uber and no, don't do it. Don't do it. Look, all the white folk over there. Go do it. Go scream. Go do what you're doing. Don't mess up my thing. Yeah. Don't demonetize Udi. Slow down. Look, now she's whining all day. Look. I'm telling you, look. She over here whining. People's crazy, bro. Look. She look like Bobby Shmurda, bro. Look. She look like Bobby Shmurda with pink on. Look. She look like Bobby. Look at her face. She look like Bobby Shmurda. She don't look like Bobby. Look, she look just like Bobby Shmurda. She look like Bobby. She look like Bobby Shmurda, bro, with a Marshall's bag on her shoulder. Say, it's Bobby with a Marshall bag. Remember he threw the hat? The hat's still in the air. Cause look, she ain't got no hat on. The hat's still in the air, and now Bobby has it in a Marshall's bag. He shops at Marshalls. That's all we know. Bobby Shmurda shops at Marshalls and Burlington Coat Factory and gets the deal. That's all we know, bro. But she looks like Bobby. I ain't never seen nobody look like Bobby, but Bobby Mama. And I know Mama Shmurda. Shout out to Mama Shmurda. She know I know. You know what I'm saying? Because she know that. She know I wrote a song for one of her artists that she used to manage. Bobby Shmurda's mother. Yeah, she knows about it. Uda, the last. Ask her. She asked me, can you please write a song for my artist? I said yes. And I did it for her for free. Ask her. How long am I supposed to do it for free? Ask Bobby Shmurda's mother. Did it for free. Last one. Uda. Last one. Call me a liar if you want to. No. Stop. I bring Bobby Shmurda moms right here. Mama Shmurda, come here. Did I not? Yes, you did, Uda. Thank you. Bye. Oh, Brian's still coming. That's Brian. That's Brian. That's Brian, y'all. I see him behind the shades. That's Brian. Coming from the corner, homie. You see him. I don't need a camera to see this, homie. I got 20/20. Real vision. This is a camera in my head. Brian is walking, homie. I know when my man Brian pop out. Do this. My name is the last one left. Trust me. Okay? I'm auditioning for ABC News. This is live for my rack. Straight. Look, Brian, nigga. I told you where Brian gonna come from too, and I told you I'm a people. Play with me, bro. I got this thing on a yo-yo, homie. Told y'all. I ain't lied to y'all yet. Right? Chill. Get out of here. Get on their nations too. Get your ass out of here. Get your asses out of here. Get your asses out of here. Look, here goes Sylvia. Look, Sylvia knows too. I'm gonna catch this because Sylvia knows him. Hold up. Sylvia knows him. Hold up. Let me catch Sylvia because Sylvia's talking to him. I want to catch Sylvia talking. I'm sorry, love. I want to catch Sylvia talking to him because she knows him. She knows him personally. Top of the morning, Brian. See you with Sylvia. See the connection. I see you, Sil. Have a good day today, Brian. You know, I'll be running in the front. I'll be on all the news channels. I'll just run down on their joint. I'm on it. Man, copyright still. Cool. That's Brian. We got that out the way.
He got Young Thug off.
Yeah. That's my man, Brian Steele. I was talking to him in the court. So we got Brian. So next now, 8:30 coming. Charlucci Finney about to pop. From right down that end, he's about to come. Boom. Then the kid's gonna pile out. Bang. Mom Duke gonna step out. Boom. I'm gonna say I love her friend. Boom. Uda is in the future. I just told you what's gonna happen on this whole stream. I said, look, Edna Fido and his other lawyer gonna come first. Then Brian Steele's gonna come. The white lawyer, the woman, Shapiro Garagos, whoever, gonna come right here out of this car right here. Boom. I told you all of this. Nicole Westmoreland is gonna pop out the car right here. Look, I am in the Usual Suspect movie. I am Kaiser Sosa. I can tell you the whole movie. Look, I'm telling you the future. Nicole right there. I told you where Brian was. Okay, who else we need love? Okay, cool. That's what's gonna happen. See, I just chill while I 420 for 2 seconds while y'all get your mind right. Trust me, I do this. Do this in my sleep, homie. Do this in my sleep. Facts. Who that? My boy Josh. It's my boy Josh. He's a good guy. Good guy. It's my boy Josh from Newsweek. Y'all can look out for my article in Newsweek, and I'm in the Wall Street Journal as we speak. Shout out to CNN. Shout out to Channel 9, Australian News everywhere. Shout out to everybody, bro. Straight up. Shout out to ABC, my network, and all my competitors out here. Facts. Oh, Inside Edition, my bad. But they ain't get your brother. You gotta let me hold a mic, man. I didn't think, I mean, I want to be with Inside Edition. That's Lester over there. My man Lester's over there. This is just live. I'm here. We're live. Inside Edition. I'm live. I'm filling in for my guy Les. Les, look, I had to borrow the coat too. I borrowed the mic, Les, and the coat. Don't be mad with me. This is Inside Edition, Uda Block, and we live. Appreciate you, brother. Come on, we live, man. That's real, man. Come on, man. Come on. There's love out here. You see what's going on? Inside Edition. Uda, last one. Stop. Don't it look good on me, too? Don't be a hater. Be happy for me. Be happy for me. When the last time you was happy for some? That's the guy right there, nigga, Inside Edition. What you talking about? Them people. He said, hey, bro, what you talking about? What do you mean with ABC News? We need you with us. Do me the mic. Thank you. Caught it, too, like Michael Jackson. Hey, y'all. Stop. And I caught the mic like this. Thank you. Stop, bro. You understand what's going on? I'm meant for this. Meant. I was wasting my life doing other things I was doing, running around being dumb. Do you understand that part? Don't give me another reason to be stupid with one of you people. Do you get it? Plus, with all this good stuff happening, I'm doing it to you faster. Nah. Not even playing around. The devil's real when you're doing something good. I'm not playing. Anyway, love it. Yeah. So, look, this is what we're dealing with, right? Cool. Yeah, Inside Edition. That's a classic moment, right? Yeah, he got the cook. He about to cook on the stand again. It's crazy. He about to cook her. Flame broil grill. Flame broil grill her. That's a fact. He about to cook her. He about to cook her. But I'm out here vibing with these people every day. This is what I'm saying. I'm not fronting, bro. People out here just on some content. Oh, Diddy trial in here. Bro, I'm doing that too. I'm talking about the case, bro. Every day. But I'm just saying, bro, I'm out here vibing, meeting real people. Everybody knows me, bro. Chilling regular like this. Yo, Uda Hub. I'm top of one of y'all. All the news ladies, all the news people. I'm like, yo, look, I'm smoking. I can't give y'all no hug. You know how to, you like, y'all all looking good today. I want to give y'all a hug, but look, I'm smoking 420. You know I need to stop. I'm too ghetto. They be laughing. Regular, bro. People loving me for me, bro. I'm not out here being some fake nigga. No, nigga, I'm being me. Hold on. I care if you like me or not. And you do. So, hey, I like you too. You love us. Let's be lovers. That's what we secret lovers. Hold up. Yeah. Oh, that's what we was. Facts. I know I remixed the lyrics. You got to. Copyright infringement, homie. Copyright infringement. Got to remix the bars. Last one. Last one. Last one. Can you pass that back to me, brother, right there? Yeah. Appreciate you, King. How many followers do you have? Appreciate you, King. For me, I gained 5,000 in a couple of weeks right now. I'm at 10 right now. I'll be at 100 at the end of this, so you ain't got to worry about that. Probably 1 million after y'all share me to all the networks. I'm rich already. I don't do it for money. I just do it to do it. I'm a songwriter. I'm an artist. No, but I don't do it for money yet. When do you start making money on that? When y'all share me and I go to the 100,000, I get the 1 million, and I'm on Reuters and all the networks. Then I'm gonna get my money. I'm telling you, I'm getting a job with y'all. Get a paycheck. Get that. Okay about that. I want a check. I want a check, bro. Right? Hell with that. That thing go up and down like stocks. 10,000 followers. You can make something off of that. It depends. I'm doing good views, but I got to get the views up more. I need everything on 100,000. Right now I do 30,000, 20,000 views a video, but I need 100,000 a view. You need 100,000 view, million views. I need millions. So, you know, God is great. Everything happens in His time, so I'm not rushing it, right? That's a fact, man. It's a fact. You know that? Now, I don't want to do that, man. They might get me up out of here. They might send the security to get me out of here. They gonna take me out. Worried about my paper. My little spread eagle. Hey. Right about my little Brad, bro. What's up with you, homie? Yo, where's my grabado? Oh, okay, I'm about to say I left my grabado. Not doing that, homie. And I got a Ziggy of all Ziggy Marleys, bro. My man ain't even pull up with the trees yet, homie. I'm tight. Tight, bro. I'm like this. Wide awake, homie. What is wrong with me? Wide awake, homie. I'm supposed to be sleepy right now. Like, crazy. Nasty word. Now, look, 8:30 about to pop out. So you know who coming up right now. Charlucci Finney about to pull up right now. That's Puff's friend, 30 years. He's with the kids and everybody every day. He's about to pop out first. He's gonna say, yo, Udo, what's up? Did the kids pull up yet? I'm gonna say, no, the kids didn't. Look, I'm gonna tell you the future. When it happens, don't tell me I lied. Say, look, he gonna cop. I said, kids popped out yet? Nope, not yet. You right on time. Fine. And we're gonna chill. You're gonna chill right here with me. Shout out, gangster. And I'm going in Diddy's court today. Facts. I'm going with Charlucci, Finney. That's how. How about that, man, boys? Uda, last one. Shit. Might see me leaving out the court with Diddy and them kids. Yo, what up, y'all? What happened? Yo, chill, yo. That day. Remember when Diddy, yo, you gonna see me coming out that day. You remember when Diddy and remember when King Combs did the video? And Diddy and then was like in a tunnel and he had his arms on his sons and he was like this and they was dancing in the tunnel. You gonna see me come out with King and Justin like that. Like Diddy. In the van. Brother in the van, nigga, we go to lunch, nigga. Chill, nigga. I'm about to treat that as a lunch. Shut up, Uda. Last one. Shut up. This is not a real 420. This shit's so small. It's a Ziggy Marley I'm rolling. It's a little bit of weed I got left, bro. But I'm smoking this shit. I'm about to Chief Keef it. You know the split man sport. I gotta be like this on it to light it, bro. Literally like my last little Ziggy. On some real brackhead vibes. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Who that? Who that? A witness? Who that? Who that? Who that? Ain't nobody. There ain't nobody. There ain't nobody. Could be a witness though. Could be a witness. Because remember, there's other witnesses supposed to come today. I think it was a man and a woman, or a man and a woman. Man, and I forgot. Hold up. I gotta figure that out. Hold up. $420 or the federal steps. $420 or the federal foots. $420 or the federal property, aka the federal property. You know the feds is ops. Federal property. $420. Dumb. Watch my mouth. Who this? This my cousins? Justin, that's y'all? They're my cousins now. Who are my cousins? Oh no, there's somebody, bro. Oh, this is Nicole Westmoreland. Where did I say she's gonna pull up? Where did I say Nicole's gonna pull up? Where did I say this? Pardon me, brother. Let me get out your shots. Get out your shots. Gotta have some integrity with my brothers. Who I said gonna pull up right here? Told you, bro. Told you, bro. I know everybody out here. Good morning, Nicole. Doing great work. I'm gonna get them all to shout out Odo and go soon. Watch. Watch me. Watch me do it. They're all gonna be like. First, they don't say nothing to nobody. They're gonna say Odo. All right, last shooter. Y'all gotta shout me out, bro. You gonna shout out these people for what, man? I'm the last one. Gotta shout me out, bro. You want me going back to the hood? Come on, bro. Stop. Help me. Dumb nigga. Help me how it, bro. You want that for me? I wanna go back. Don't, bro. I'm crazy. I don't wanna go back. You get it? Oh, that's my girl. She's stepping. Oh, that's my girl. She's stepping. Oh, she knows she's stepping. Hold up, wait a minute. Oh, she knows she's stepping. She knows she's stepping. Every day she's stepping. Top of the morning. Yes, it is. And you coming in like it's week 1. I ain't mad when you're stepping. I ain't mad when you're stepping. Facts. And I think Snickers. Chill. Publicist. Who that again? Publicist. I know everything, dude. And we 420 on the federal foot. 420 on the federal feet. What? You can't even go to a precinct in your hood somewhere and go smoke. I'm smoking in front of the feds. You get it, right? Good. $420 on a federal foot. For federal on a federal property. In a federal property. $420 on a property. No, I'm smoking on a property. Nigga said that shit to a god to be. Turn that into a song, nigga. That'd be a slapper. Word. Everybody listen. I'm shooting the theme song video 2 by Deep so? Video to it? Here, live in front of the court. Be in tune for that update. You want to be on Go. That's going to be the most viral song you ever seen, bro. On Go. I'm going to put the whole world on Go. I'm going to show you what God designed me for real quick. Okay? Everybody who, trust me, they're coming back to be my friend again. Nying, nying, nying. Come back. Trust me. Whole world. In my hand, I got the whole wide world. In my hand, I got the whole world in my hand. 1 second. Give me a second. Let me show you. Yeah, I'm repping New York, period, bro. I'm repping New Yiddy, period, bro. Yeah, I mean, Diddy got his own representation. What the hell I'm repping Diddy for? He got a wonder team of lawyers. Did he pay me $1? Them people cost $50 million for that team. Last time I checked, I ain't get nobody out of that. Okay. I ain't represent nobody but me and Most High God and Jesus. Drop a 7 if you represent who represent me. 7 in the chat, you believe in God and Jesus. That's who I represent, and that's who represents me. So I don't know about you. When I was in court, nigga, that lawyer was not repping me. God was representing me. The lawyer was just standing in. That's all that was happening. So you live different than I do. Okay? Drop a 1 if you have baby oil on last night. That's my little friend, man. I can't be blowing no weed on. That's my friend. That's my little friend. Big news, you know, big news network. That's my friend from like ABC. That's my little friend. I don't want to do it to her. I don't want to do it to her. That's my friend. She one of them was. Real white woman too. So I can't be out here. She a real, she one of them was. She one of them was. All right, cool. So look what I got. 8:35. Okay, 8:35. Oh, you had the oils on, Momo? Salute to you. Listen. 8:35. It's going down. See, I never catch Day's shot though. Day's shot is that sweet shot. I think I gotta go over there today and get their shot. Or do I need to catch the beginning and then I might have to run, bro. I don't want to have to do all of that. I don't want to have to do all of that because you see where they at right here? Everybody has to cover that door. So you get that front shot right there covered in the door. Bang. That shot is a clean little shot that they be catching right there. And I like that shot too. But I'm on the front lines. I'm not the guy that you send to be in the bunker, bro. Like, Buddha, the targets is over there, bro. All right, where at? When the last time you heard a ping ping? I heard the last ping over there. I think it came from there. All right, cool. Where the last ping came from? Pong pong. Okay, cool. And I just go out and you just hear boom. And you just hear boom. And then next thing you know, ain't no more ping pings. Them two niggas target neutralized on me. So I'm not the one for sitting in the bunker and all that dumb shit. Straight up, I'm on the front lines, homie. I'm going back for Private Ryan, nigga. Where Ryan at? Ooh, the movie's ended. We already saved them. Chill, nigga. Y'all ain't got the right one. Y'all about to make the movie 8 hours long, Uda. Facts. I'd have went back for Ryan and when the movie is over, homie. I'm gonna save Ryan. He's saved already. He's in a helicopter being flown out. My bad. Y'all come save me. Cause Uda's stupid. Now he need to be saved. Word. Now Uda need to be saved after he was trying to save somebody. Say, I'll make sure y'all come save me, man. Don't let them people do what happened to me, bro. Court starting a little bit. Court starting a little bit. And we're going to get it lit. Court starting a little bit, and we're going to get it lit. You already know the vibes. You already know the vibes. I feel to start a fresh new one with the kids, bro. Because you know me and the kids, bro. You know what I mean? Gotta get the kids the right way, homie. I ain't. You know what I'm saying? We gotta get King Combs coming out the car like this, man. Like Diddy and 9-2. You jump out the car like this. Nigga jump out the car like Diddy and 9-3. All right. They remind me of Diddy. Right. In a lot of ways, I feel bad for the kids, though. I do. Especially the girls. I do. I do. Being in this trial is a topsy-turvy thing. It's a seesaw of emotions. You might think you feel this and feel that, but being here just make you think about a lot. So I think about your own life. It's just a lot, bro. Outside, inside, it's just a lot. So it's a real, you know what I mean? It's a real in-the-moment experience, this whole thing, you know what I'm saying? And being around the kids, this might be them. This might be them. Hold on, what's this? Zoom in on that, homie. Zoom in on that. My counterparts. On that, homie. Let me get you off mute. Zoom in on that, homie. Put the eyes on that. Let me see what's going on. Hold up. Put the eyes on it. Hold up. Hold up. Put the eyes on that, homie. It's a witness, homie. Oh, no, they jumping out like witnesses. They jumping out like witnesses, homie. They going to the front. It's a witness. Who this? Who this? Who this man? Let's see who this next person is coming out the car. Nah, they laughing, man. They happy to be on live. Nah, that ain't y'all. Out of here, man. Ain't them. Ain't them. Ain't them, bro. They happy. They too happy. Ain't nobody. They too happy to be on the screen. They too happy, bro. The real people that we want to be, they like. They looking at you like this. Good morning. All right. Morning. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to be on that like that. You know what I mean? They do, but they like, all right, morning. They used to that thing. Morning, y'all. All right, how y'all doing, man? Come on. They not doing that. Good morning. How you feeling today? Feeling good? 9 o'clock. Sharp. It's my girl from the news. She said, good morning to Uda. She's my friend. She was the first person I was bothering every day. Facts. She's the first person. I swear to God. I'm nuisance, bro. I'm like, yo, what jury that is? Jury number 351, Uda. Okay, thank you. I missed it. Which one was that? 291. You're a journalist. I smoke 420 every day since 9. I can't remember half this shit. Help me. Like, what? Help me. Fuck that. You got a recorder in your brain. Like, what? All I can remember is the trauma. Shit. Oh, forget that. That's all I remember. Trauma, homie. Straight up. It. Nothing else. And a good love song. Remind me of my ex. All right. One of them. That's it, bro. I don't remember nothing. Oh, yeah, that's what they did with Jesus. Don't worry about it. Drop 7s in the chat. You believe in Jesus, man. On Jesus sandals. Drop 7s in the chat. You believe in my Jesus. Drop 7s in the chat. You believe in my Jesus. My Jesus. 7s in the chat. You believe in my Jesus. Listen, this is what I'm going to do. Salute to everybody. Everybody run it up. Salute to everybody that's hit the poll on Granny Show. It got to 26%. The highest it ever got was 29. You know what I mean? Everybody still feel that Diddy's guilty, but that poll is changing. And salute to y'all because y'all are getting information. A lot of y'all that probably was saying yay from the beginning are saying no. So, you know what I mean? We still got more case to get through. We still got a lot more. I just want everybody to get the children live in the beginning of the stream. When they come, not have to wait till no ends of those screens. That's how we do this thing here. I got this thing on a yo-yo out here. When you listen back to the stream, I told y'all where everybody was going to be today. And today's a whole new day. That don't mean people do the same thing. But I show you, this is how much I pay attention to what I pay attention to. Okay? So if you think you're my op, think smartly. Think smartly. Okay? I don't know these people from paint, and I know everything they're doing. Think about it. This just in from ABC News. What's going on? Yeah. I took the mic from the guy from Inside Edition. Yeah, that's my people. So don't judge him. Don't judge me either. Yo, did y'all see when the guy from Inside Edition threw me the microphone? Go back on the stream, see when my man threw me the microphone. Because Inside Edition is where I'm supposed to be anyway with my man Lester. But look, all right, I got him. Yeah, I got him. Look, salute to everybody. Subscribe to the channel. Make sure you run it up. Everybody run me up on TikTok. Run it up. Run me up on Instagram. Run me up. You already know. Don't hide the plug on Instagram. Run that up. Don't hide the plug on YouTube. Run that up. Drop a DM over there. That's how you get your fitted hat. Drop a DM. Say Uda. That's how you get your discount. Promo code on them dope. New era started caps coming back. You already know the vibes, snapbacks, and all that, fitteds and all that. Trust me. Fire. Quality. Fire. Come for New Era, bro. I don't have to tell you what the quality is. You buy only New Era ads. Watch them out. Boom. We got that out the way. Shout out to Plug Nation. We plugging the whole nation in, man. This is what it is. We're not hiding the plug, and we plugging in the whole nation, bro. Everybody's plugged in, all right? Plug Nation 101, YouTube, Instagram, subscribe, run it up. And you can shoot a DM over there, too. Uda. Last shooter. I just say my name 3 times like Candyman, but all you got to do is say it once. Boom. Drop it once. They're going to give you your discount. You get your hats today. This is what it's all about. Shout out to Mama Flip, Queen Flip Mother. You know I love her. You know I say it. Shout out to Queen Flip Mama.
See, I'm trying to surprise him, but he just
Shout out to Queen Flip. I said you can't do it. I said him to Uda. I'm a sniper. I just was telling them. I'm a sniper, bro. Who's these people? These are people, bro. Nah, these might be some people, bro. Who these folks? Nah, they ain't nobody. Look. Shout out to everybody, though. You are on gang in them, y'all. This nigga mad ghetto. in a suit, tied him. Yo, you are. What is it for Chicago? Yo, on phone them, y'all. On phone them grave, homie. On phone them. On phone them grave. I said, I swear for God on King David. I said, on phone them grave. On phone him. On phone them grave. On phone him. Let me put it on phone him. No, I'm going to phone him. Oh, let me put it on phone them grave, homie. On phone him. Shout out Wax Dog. Everybody run up my man Wax Dog. You already know Fox. Wax Dog in a bit of the building, y'all. Subscribe to Wax Dog. This is what it's all about, man. We moving, we building in real time, man. Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up, homie. Run it up. Okay? Cool. Listen, I'm about to clock this. We're gonna start one more. Should I? Let me see who these people is right here in this band. I'm thinking. It's 8:45. I'm thinking. 8:45. I'm thinking. Boom. Listen, subscribe to the channel now. Put notified on right now. I think I got 5 minutes to line up this next video so that y'all all can see it. Hold on, let me see. Let me get my weapon out. That ain't you, homie? Nah, that ain't you. All right, cool. Look. Head on a swivel. You are? Yeah. Salute to all my people, though. Run me up. Because Uda need to be on 1 million subscribers. Everybody run up the channel. Share it, man. We done shared fake people. We done put fake people on the top. Time for me. So when I'm there, I'm lifting you there. Straight. When this is all said and done, when everybody speak about me, they're going to tell you who I am. Watch. They're going to be like, Uda? Nah, nigga crazy. Nah, so he hollered at, but nah, he was on some, nah, so he was showing up, nah, so, Watch. And I'm not being nothing else but myself. Just watch. I'm not here on no dumb shit. I'm here grinding, building with people in real time, and I love everybody. Hold up. Let me just make sure this van ain't nothing before I try to clip it. Nah, it ain't them. All right, cool. Look. What's that? All right, cool. Try to make sure. All right, cool. You feel me? You know what I mean? Like this. All right, cool, nigga. I gotta zoom y'all out of the block like they be on it. Hold on, wait, let me zoom it. Chill, let me put the shit down. Hold up. Who that? All right, cool. Who do you? Hold on, wait. You gotta come right here like this. Who you? Where the car at? All right, ain't no van with that black shit back there before the bus. What's that before the bus, homie? What you doing, bro? You before the bus, homie. Who that? That's them? That's the kids? All right, do that. Anyway. Okay. That ain't them. Salute to everybody running up. I'm gonna be back in a minute. Everybody subscribe to the channel right now. Uda. On go. Whole world on go. You heard? Everybody be a part of the Go gang. Everybody in the chat and everybody subscribe to the channel.
Adam and Whack, and we back. And my man is wearing some kind of lion garb.
You don't like my shit?
Hey, when you're going to visit your distributors for Incredible Diapers in the Congo, I feel like
This how it was.
is going to help you fit in.
Colombia.
You look like you're going to Burning Man or Coachella or something.
You know what I'm saying?
Very cool. Very
right?
cool.
And guess what? Listen.
Your woman is in here showing a little extra skin today, too. Jesus
No, I mean,
Christ.
that's what it is.
It's getting hot.
Mine is fine. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, it is what it is. But we over there in Cali, Colombia, and I'm doing my little doodling. You know what I'm saying? And I'm looking
This
up,
spoke to you.
I'm looking. Yeah.
You saw it. You're like, that's it.
It was calling my name.
That's me.
It was calling my name.
I feel it.
And I was like, I'm doing some doodling. I'm like, she like, I need to go back and get some things. I'm like, what you mean? You got enough shit. It's cool. She like, I need to shop for Adam. I said, what Adam? She said, my brother Adam. I said, no, he looks at your ass. That's your brother.
In that way, we are not very brotherly or sisterly. Yeah.
But nevertheless, she said, I need to go shop for Adam and Lena. So first I was like, said, you know what? That's my boy. You can do that. That's why when you asked me that question, would you have let her? Hell no. But for my brother, baby, you may want to bring him the gifts. I think it's appropriate to bring him his gifts because I'm sporting my, I got my little shit on.
Oh, well, if I end up with anything half that cool, then I'm going to be on cloud 9.
Look, she looked out for you.
And it is Lena's birthday this weekend, too.
Oh, she got something for Lena, too. Is that Lena's gift?
Thank you so much.
You give him that one last.
All right. Oh,
you know what I'm saying? Yeah, so I'm like, hold on. Why you gonna get this punk white boy this is my swag.
Guess what happened?
What?
Listen.
You slept in.
Oh my God.
You're speaking my language.
Oh my God. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Listen.
The lion and the wolf.
I was mad. I was hating because I picked this out for you. She doubles back and gets you one.
Should I keep the hood up? I should put the hood down. I'm throwing the hood up currently. Okay.
No, wait. Now the camera gotta. Now this supposed to be for Lena.
Okay. Perfect.
I hope you don't. This.
Okay, Adam. So
Turn.
Sure.
Gotta turn so the camera can see. There you go. Like, you want to see that ass anyway. Turn.
Okay, so Adam, this is for you.
Okay.
I know you're like in the streets. I've been seeing you in the New York streets,
It's true.
in these LA streets and all that. And I need you to stay strapped at all times, right?
You got me a gun. Wow.
I need you to stay strapped
Uh-huh.
at all times. Now, the thing about this gun is it's always cocked. Okay?
Okay.
Here you are.
So excited. Oh, it feels like a pistola. Okay.
It's always cocked.
It's beautiful. Thank you so much.
What are you you gonna pull it out on Lena tonight?
Oh, what about this? You know, some people like to bust this move out. Or even once you pull it out.
Yo, listen, man.
Even hit it from
That's one thing about it. It ain't nothing like having fun with it, man.
This move. This move. Wow.
Oh,
amazing.
shit.
Do you want the sense of this? and hey, if the podcast doesn't go too good, just hit the ejecto switch button and boom, I'm out of here. No more pod, no more nothing.
Yo, man.
Wow. This
Adam 22 of the Whack 100 show, man. Only on No Jump.
I wonder if I have to censor this for YouTube. I honestly have no idea. Wow. I'm not going to let this is very hot.
Yo, listen.
Wearing this is very hot. I'm going to, yeah, okay. But I'm definitely, this is going to be so sick. My kid is going to be hyped on this. Thank you so much.
The other day, R&B called me.
Wow.
And she had some stuff in the car. And I was kind of asleep. And I'm like, man, shit. So I look up. I'm looking for some sweats to put on. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't find no sweats. So I threw on my briefs, my shoes, no socks, and my thing. And I walked outside.
What? Oh, I'm thinking of it like a pen. Maybe like you kind of like chew on the pen.
yo, listen. R&B, he will never forget you for this. God,
Never. I don't know though. Is this in the same category as like a sex toy?
Yeah, I guess.
Like from a YouTube standard, I don't know. I hate to be like the guy who immediately starts thinking about that, but
oh, you telling our little secret.
Thank you guys so much. Now I gotta figure out something to get you guys next time I go somewhere.
Oh shit, man!
Wow.
Listen, one thing about it, we was having so much fun, and I will say this as a friend: when you think about people, that's when you know the time you spent with a person.
You're connected
on some real shit. This is real.
I had my
That's real.
phone. I don't know actually what happened. I lost it. Call the hubbub.
Oh shit! Come on, call Adam's phone.
Wait, no. Where the hell is it gone? Where could I? Oh, I just left it on my seat. I'm retarded. Okay, sorry. Let's get back into the groove here. Okay, so Colombia. Wait,
Cali, Colombia.
But you were fresh out of there last time I saw you too.
Yeah,
but
Cali,
you just
Colombia.
didn't bring the gifts last time.
Yeah, I didn't bring because she wanted to bring them.
Oh, right, that makes sense.
She wanted
too.
to bring them.
Wow, thank you guys so much.
And no way I was presenting that gift.
Some would
No
say
way.
that you did. That this
No.
was basically like you presented it to me.
No way I was presenting that gift.
I don't think we have to censor this, honestly. Just like slightly shaped like a penis. Doesn't mean it actually is a penis. Anyway, wow, I'm so blown away. Thank you guys so much.
Man.
I was in New York over the weekend.
I seen that.
Going crazy out there.
Yeah, man, you got to chill out.
All kinds of different.
He was out there with my guy. What's his name? Bobby Schmurder.
Bobby Schmurder.
I just was talking about.
Didn't ask him about you and his
You should have.
zesty controversy.
No, you should have asked.
I didn't want to make it about you.
No, man, we just had a conference call for like an hour.
When? Before I was there or after?
Before, like 2 weeks, like 2-3 weeks ago.
What were you guys talking about?
Business.
Really?
Yeah.
What are you guys going to do together?
I'm trying to work something out, do something with.
I hate you put the zesty allegations on him.
No, we
He's a
talked
good
about
man. He
no,
doesn't
we
deserve
talked
that.
about it, and what did he do? He agreed and laughed.
He does move around kind of crazy. Like he's just like he takes like huge steps. He's like laughing his ass off at 1 second. He's just such a huge personality.
Well, he understood why I said what I said.
Okay.
Because remember, he said, I learned how to dance like this in prison. And I'm like, whoa. Your type of dance is, I understand your culture, that's for women. You ain't supposed to learn how to dance like that in prison. When I said, he started laughing.
I mean, you don't think of people doing a lot of sensual dancing
in prison.
In prison, yeah, it's kind of.
But knowing his crazy ass, see how you saying he was walking? Bobby Schmurder was probably really running around the yard just burnt out.
Right, he doesn't give a shit.
We got to remember, think about his first viral moment. You remember it?
The hat being thrown up in the air.
No, well, the one I remember is when he went to meet the label. He jumped up on the goddamn conference table
Classic
and went
move.
crazy.
That's what
right?
you got to do. You got to dance for these crackers if you want to get signed.
And that
What's going on, guys?
Just so y'all know, R&B brought him his gift.
Yeah, just so you know, I'm strapped up. You better watch out. I'm gonna use this on you. Pause. Okay.
He just ran all the street niggas out the room.
They fled.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna bring this to my next music video.
yeah, but no, I seen you. We like 3 weeks ago, and you know what? I got to get back on that because I got to put together something for him. What we're gonna do for him?
Okay.
But we talk. No, we on good terms.
I mean, some people were saying, and he made it sound like it was kind of normal for him to be out in this environment, but some people were definitely saying that this was the first time that he had been out and about in Brooklyn on the street in quite a while. So
That's good.
It's
He
very
shouldn't
rare content right there, I think.
She shouldn't be.
Well, I mean, I feel like from his perspective, it's probably not what he wants to be doing every day, but he was moving around very appropriately. Definitely.
I mean, you know, he got a team out there.
some
He's
guys will-
respected out there. So,
Yeah.
but I seen you. So, what was you doing? A video? A song?
So while I was out there, I did a nice lengthy Mano interview, which did ask him about you. Kind of laughed it off. Didn't choose to be.
He know I got him. He admits it.
Got him.
I
Got
got
him.
him. I kind of like. He admitted it to Vlad. He like, yo, dude's good. He got me out of my character to a point where he was in control of the conversation, And looking back at it, he like, dude was like really had me out of my skin.
Okay.
So, you know.
We didn't get too deep into it, but okay, I did a Mano interview. Then we went to the Patterson Projects in the Bronx with King Pill and Shay Davis, Bompton Giuno, etc. Shot the remix to King Pill's Slide First song out there with what appeared to be, you know, maybe like 100 Bloods. So that was fun. I've never seen anybody film anything in those projects, so that was kind of rare.
They called me a couple weeks ago.
Yeah,
but I didn't have no convo for him.
Wait, what do you mean?
Yeah, I didn't appreciate what he said about Blueface.
What did he say about?
He said some weird shit on Cam Capone.
Something that he didn't like about Blueface.
Yeah, he said something. We ran into him in jail, and you know, made some comments about his appearance that I felt was disrespectful, especially to me. You know, that's my client. That's my little nephew. It's like my little brother.
But you were pushing the Giuno thing before.
That's my point. See, this is what I mean about these dudes don't understand politics. Is like, you can't do certain things. It's like you could have interviewed and just said I ran into Blueface. You know, it ain't like you ran into him and then you did something to him and ran him. But oh man, he jumped off the bed. He had bad skin. He had this. He had that. It's like I didn't get it. I didn't understand it. Especially when a whole lot of politicking on here was going on. I was kind of like, I defended him. But, you know, teach his own. So I'm going to let him do his thing and shit. You know how they go. When you burn a bridge, the bridge is burned.
Really? Damn. So he's out of the WAC 100
I mean, it's just, I
circle.
can't, at the end of the day, I got to holler at my client and say how you feel about that.
Okay.
Because, you know, I did that out of love and respect. Where you from in Lil John, him and Lil John neighborhood's been getting into it for decades, but we still did that. So my thing is that some people, I don't think people understand this world ain't ran on right or wrong. It's ran on politics. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, if somebody's tied to you, and I know they tied to you, right? I know I got to deal with that a certain way. It ain't even about them. It's like, you're going to be like, yo, Wack, you know that's my guy. You know what I'm saying? You know Wack, you know he fucking works at No Jumper, right? So I get you checking the situation, but out of respect to me, fuck him.
Okay.
You should have dealt with it or maybe not dealt with it. You know what I mean?
It was kind of crazy to be in the projects in the Bronx with Bompton Giuno, which I never expected to be a thing.
Yeah.
He's fresh off the plane. He literally like flies to us and then boom, we're in the Bronx. He's never been in New York. I don't know how many places he's been outside of LA, but not someone I ever knew that I was going to be doing such things with, but it was pretty exciting to see the world from his
I
eyes.
was wilding. My
Hit a J3 came out.
Did he?
Yeah. So we're doing a whole lot of blood stuff. I'm in the car. We're talking about blood stuff. And one thing that came about that I thought was kind of interesting is that, so on the Slide First song, King Pill is dissing all his Pomona ops. Now,
Trey 5-7 and all that.
There are dudes out there that the derogatory term for them is trucks. Another derogatory term, tramps. Basically, words that are also used to disparage gangs out here.
Yeah, that
but they mean very different things here and there, I guess. So there was a lot of conversations about maybe some of the disses would be muted in the actual song. I don't know.
You can't.
A lot of stuff.
Well, if you in their area, I mean, they don't want motherfuckers disrespecting them in their area. I don't know. You know, I know what those things mean out here. But like even King Pill, like I know him as a different individual.
You knew him before he mastered the internet.
Well, I know him when he was trying to, when he's first making his attempts. I never met him personally, but he paid me to work his stuff on my page.
Very nice guy. Very cool dude. I like King Pill a lot.
He was a total different guy.
Oh, yeah. He's coming out here in a couple weeks. Would you like to have him on this podcast? I think that we should probably do that.
Who?
King Pill. Me, you, and King Pill.
Nah, I don't know him.
Why?
I got to sit back, see what's going on.
But he bangs the P like yourself.
Nah, well, that ain't. Here goes the thing. When he, I don't know what he bang. I can't say where he from, where he ain't from.
He is from 456 Island Pirate.
Call it 45 Bigs.
Oh.
You know, I did a lot of time. Shout out to Don Don. Did a lot of time with them dudes in prison. Some solid homies over there. They the last neighborhood of LA County.
They are, huh? Because I was thinking that's so far away to LA County.
It's LA County.
Okay.
So you got Pomona on that side. You got Long Beach down below because next is Orange County. After them is San Bernardino County. And then it goes way up to like Lancaster and shit.
And they're the only non-Crip hood, or like the only Pyru hood
the
out
only
there.
Don moves in Pomona.
Yeah.
You got Trey 5-7. They got a lot of Hispanic, some serious Hispanic game out there. The Pomona 12th Street Sharks.
That's why they call him the Island Pirates. Obviously, I'm like
Sharks.
watching some information.
But I don't know him. I don't know him. I really ain't. I don't know him. Something going on with him in 600. I don't know what. Maybe some trolling.
600 wants to fight him.
Does he?
Basically, because King Pill, we're trying to set up a boxing match with him in 4 Extra.
Nah, that's too quick. That's too quick.
Why?
Clout chasing.
Why?
Because that's what he's doing.
You think it's too quick for King Pill? He hasn't earned it yet?
Yeah, all of them dudes, I'm going to keep it real. All of them dudes, when you set 4 Extras down here, and 4 Extras started to do his jail shit, right? When you look up, all of them started to follow the 4 Extra train.
I would say there's a lot of other influences as well, but 4 Extra has been a big influence. I feel like FYBJ Main was a big thing. Crip Mac was a big thing. In terms of like showing dudes how to
we talking about
turn it up and get it.
No. We're talking about 4 Extras came out and dominated us with the jail fight stories.
Okay, yeah.
King Pill started doing the same shit after what he was talking
Aaron
about.
the Plumber starts doing the same
He
thing.
started talking about squabbling in jail and whatever. I don't know to what extent. I just heard a few things. And the reason is, the thing about it, the difference between him and 4 Extras to me is, when I met 4 Extras, he was what he was. When my first introduction to King Pill was somebody totally different. You know what I'm saying?
So you feel like he's playing a character?
I definitely think he's playing a character. I'm not saying that he ain't from where he's from, but I know it's some character in there, because the first person he was a different character. And I probably wouldn't have really paid it any attention until I went back and seen that he deleted his whole page of that character. Because if that was just what it was, because he was always into his music. But he used to like.
But he said he's only been rapping for 6 months.
No,
he could be exaggerating, but
he contacted my woman. She got the shit.
Oh,
right. I ain't no denying nothing.
Okay.
He paid us to push it up. I didn't know he was a Damu from Paru. He know where I'm from. He never like said that, but that's cool. Maybe he was just doing his marketing and promoting. But he was a different guy with that. And maybe he was just promoting it was about his music, but he was a different guy. But I just felt like, for me, going through what I've been through the last 6 months, you let these dudes in, let them in to get too close to you too fast, based on this or that, then you look up and it bites you in the ass.
Yeah, it's kind of the basis of my entire business. So just give these dudes like opportunities, and then whatever happens, happens. And I've definitely seen the negative side of that.
Yeah, but I bet you this. You ain't seen me do that. That's not what
Look what you did with Loose Cannon.
What I do with Loose, I knew that was what it was.
You discovered a random psychopath. You took him under your wing. You brought him on a whole shitload of podcasts. You built him up from basically nobody to somebody who was very well known.
And what did he do?
And then at a certain point, you turned your back on him / he turned his back on you.
I turned my back on you?
Well, it's kind of debatable about who exactly moves first.
He thought he was like they all think. You've been through this.
They think they're bigger than the program.
And then they figure like they don't need you, and then they could. Right, then they realized that the light only hit you because you was on the side of me.
Yeah, I still have never really had a host who really like became bigger than me or the platform itself after leaving.
Yeah, no, exactly.
And
it's probably not gonna never happen.
Like I know Brandon Schaub is a comedian who has like a similar type of thing at a certain point where he was bringing in all these different hosts and stuff, and like one of them was Theo Vaughn. Theo Vaughn leaves, becomes one of the biggest comedians in the world.
Yeah.
That would be both a good feeling in the sense of like, look, I can actually blow somebody up, and a bad feeling because you helped to blow them up, and then they go on to become ridiculously successful. And you're
shout
not
out to King Pill. I gotta watch it a little bit, see what it really is, and really what it's about. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I haven't called over there and asked none of the homies.
Because part of King Pill's thing is that he knows that commitment to the bit is important. So he's out in New York and he's wearing the all camo outfit with the red bandana everywhere, multiple days in a row. And then finally on the last day, he comes through and he's wearing like a Prada fit or some shit. And I'm like, oh, okay. I've hung out with you long enough that you've actually given up on wearing the same outfit every day, which I honestly think is pretty smart in terms of building an image in people's minds.
Yeah, like I will say this, from where he came from, what he was trying to do, I guess maybe it wasn't working for him. I guess he just said, shit, I could tell them stories too. And I guess he jumped in that lane and, hey, it's working for him. You know, continue to do what you do. No disrespect, but I got to really like get a feel for people that I'm sitting with now, especially because I know once we sit with them, I know what it's going to do for them. And really, you know, it's kind of like these days you look up and find yourself and you can identify with this empowering and building your own op.
Yep, done that many times. Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So, you know, it's been a whole lot of scandals going on in the building.
Yeah, some scandals, namely the suspect scandal.
Yeah, y'all line nephew up.
So I was on the road in the group chat when we said Adam's not going to be here on Tuesday. Who are we going to have on the Tuesday show? Lush says I can get Brandon and Suspect to sit down together.
Lush denied that.
Lush is a liar.
Lush said,
definitely that was his.
Lush said Josh did it. Did I not call Lush R&B? I said, hey, bro, I'm here. Why'd you do that? You knew what that was. He said it wasn't me. It was Josh. I swear to God.
I mean, I guess there's some percentage chance that I could just be forgetting, but I'm pretty sure that was Lush's idea before anybody else.
Yeah, I was like, but see, I gotta put it on Suspect because you know where you at with that. He shouldn't have did it. Then somebody was telling me he didn't know until he got there. I said, nah, I seen the flyer.
No. He knew. He might have only found out that day because he saw the flyer on Instagram with him tagging it. Because that's the thing. Bad timing, but he got another number. So I guess Josh had been texting a few days beforehand being like, yo, so you're good. This is all good. We were smart enough to have security there. Who knows what would have happened if there wasn't security there? Maybe Aunt Hefe would have had to leap into action.
Ant wasn't for the leap into shit.
Ant
go mind his business.
But that was the funny. I mean,
Munchie B was hilarious.
Munchie B jumped up.
I screen recorded.
You didn't even see it. The security camera, his feet. He hops up onto the chair like.
Baby, did I not screen record it? We laughed about that. I said, listen. Y'all can say what y'all want about Munchie B, goddammit. I don't know if he felt emotion around him, but he knew to get out the way and say them Pumas.
Yeah.
He got
out. That's probably what he was thinking about. Yeah.
Now, listen, I seen him in the court. He got out. You know, Ant was going to make sure he was straight anyway, but I feel like some situations, I can look at something and I can see what's going on. Right? And when you got somebody in the building who has their mind set on proving a point and moving people out the way, that's a dangerous person. He's dangerous towards the people in the building, and he's dangerous for the building because you can look up and 3-4 people being did something to where they didn't move themselves out the way, and now it's hurting the building. He think it's doing something for him. Yeah, I got this. You see, I got this. And I really think he on that type of mission. This is why I told you, and I told Lush, told all of them, hey, listen, dude doing his thing and all that, he's on some other shit, and he's playing a dangerous game because he's playing, I'm going to play it my way, but yet when you start playing it your way, other people will play it their way, but then at the drop of a dime, you go to civilian. Look, you got a knife, you got it. Like, bro, like even you would tell yourself, we could have done without you screaming that.
But all you can do
if the security is there and he handling it, you ain't got to scream that.
But okay, you're saying that he basically was a huge asshole to Suspect to the point where he was basically baiting him to flashing out.
He was baiting because mentally he knew Suspect couldn't handle. His mind is geared towards, I don't care what you say to me.
Well, but he has that confidence because he's a fucking black belt.
Yeah, we don't give a fuck about that. That black belt don't mean shit. Get your ass blacked out.
Well, in a physical confrontation, it means a lot.
Shit don't mean nothing.
You don't think it means anything?
It means nothing.
So you think that
I guarantee you
could fight, like, okay, if we cloned you and the clone was a jiu-jitsu black belt, you think that you and the clone would be evenly matched? I think you're very confused about how this works.
This is what you don't understand. I bet if that security wouldn't have been in here, I guarantee you would have saw what it would have did. See, look, this ain't no fair to fighting, right? Nephew know what he dealing with, and he gonna come prepared to deal with it, right? So what dude got to understand is that in his world, yes, you can call the police, and yes, you can make a police report, but see, all that usually happens after it happened. So he needs to factor in, do I play this game to a point to I'll push an individual to playing their game? Because yes, you can do all that if you're alive to do it, right? Dude might still take his hit, but now he got to think about like, yo, do you think it's healthy and wise to play the game you're playing and push an individual the way you pushing them and not understand where this could go? Even with you, I pushed you, but I know by reading your posture, I know by reading your eyes when to get off the gas. Because we're potting, right? I know it. I know, Wack, if you keep pushing what you can, this shit's gonna blow up. So you gotta have that type of camaraderie, especially everybody in that news is supposed to be together, bro. If they gonna have their little clashes or whatever, you supposed to know when to get off the gas.
Okay, but
he's looking at people in there like they're the enemy.
I've seen Brandon debate with Suspect, myself, the racist dude, I Hypocrite.
I watched it last night.
Lush, a few different people. And it's like the energy that ended up transpiring with Almighty was just a completely different level, because if you've ever argued with Almighty, you know that he is one of the most aggressive, confrontational arguers on the face of the planet. So ultimately, I think Brandon ended up trying to kind of match that energy. I don't think Brandon typically in a fight like calls somebody a over and over, but he felt like, you know, at a certain point, the conversation got ratcheted up in terms of intensity to the point where that felt
This
fair.
is when I knew he was baiting him. Brandon not a stupid dude. He's book smart. He knows what he knows, right? He's not a dumb dude. Where he knew he was baiting him, I don't think y'all caught it. He kept taking nephew back to the alley.
Yeah, that's a technique.
He kept doing it. He kept doing it. And in our world, right, at that point in time, you got triggers.
Oh, yeah.
I know your triggers. Right? So if you look up, right, and I'm intentionally hitting your trigger.
Right.
Every 5 minutes, every 3 minutes, 4 minutes hitting your trigger, wouldn't you think like, yo, this motherfucker really trying to start something with me? Now, you and Suspect is two different dudes, two different mentalities. The reason why I know Suspect when he used to be a real asshole idiot running around the streets, right? So, you know, I get he high strong, but, you know, I give him some blame for it because he should have opted out of that. Period, like this your place of work. So if you know mentally you're not ready to deal with that because it didn't got a little too personal, then you shouldn't just sit at the table with that.
Right.
Or just leave or refrain from even engaging in a one-on-one.
But he was in a little bit of a weird position because he wakes up that day, sees the flyer with him and Brandon in it, and in his words, he would have felt like a bitch, and he felt like he would have looked like a bitch to the audience if he just didn't show up. Which
the
audience probably would have rolled back.
Now he has to listen. It's a saying I use. I'll lose 10 battles to win the war. I'd have rather lost that battle with a no-show and still been in position to show. Because now he can't even show. I'd have lost that one to continue showing up.
But to be fair, Suspect could have done everything that he did throughout that entire episode. It was just that end, the spitting and the pulling out of a weapon. That was the moment where it went over the
First of all,
line.
here it goes. Brandon, at some point, hey, listen, bro, stop calling out youngsters like you don't understand our jungle. Don't call out no youngsters who are $150, $130, and you run around this motherfucker 280, 260.
Well, to be fair, Brandon got challenged to a fight by Sus early on. So the idea
That
that
challenged the last one.
But that's what I'm saying. Like the idea that they would have any kind of physical confrontation was Suspect's idea originally.
Listen, dude, listen. I don't
And
know
he
where
at
dude
that
from.
time he thought
I
that
don't know
Brandon
where
was a
dude
regular
from.
fat
What
guy
I
and
do
not
know-
a buff fat guy, and he didn't know about the black belt.
What I do know is this. Dude hangs around with the viral way, right? I ain't met those brothers, but
I'm bringing them on.
But
The viral way.
I know that
you are invited to the Adam and White show.
I know that they I've seen them with P Nice.
Yep.
Okay, so
Long
I say
Beach,
that
baby.
to say this. And them brothers probably gonna have a conversation with dude. If they got love for dude, they gonna have a conversation with dude.
I think they've been doing that a little
Hey,
bit.
bro,
Yeah.
know when and with who to do what with.
Mhm.
Cause you will get your ass smoked playing. They know this. Them youngsters right there, them brothers right there, hearing them talk, they're very intelligent. I like to hear them speak. I like their show. But dude is on a mission, but he's not understanding. He has to kind of like navigate that a little different. Because when you playing with these youngsters, they ain't taking no losses like that. Why you think Anhefe laid back? You know what I'm saying? He laid back because he know at the end of the day, youngster already know what it is. When you jump your 260, 70 pound ass up on one of these youngsters, best believe they already plotting to lay your ass down. Now he got to know this. So when you coming up here with some short shorts, a tight shirt, and you thinking it's going to be a verbal thing, and these streets in this jungle we come from, words that get you smoked. A look, a stare gets you popped. So he has to understand that. He should have understood, being the elder. I know this dude a youngster. I know them viral Ray Caston told him like, yo, bro, you're a long way from home out there. Nigga, like certain things you can't say or do because it's going to turn into that. So I think Almighty should have opted out of it. I don't even think he should have been invited to it, period. You know, he was trick bagged and he put himself in a trick bag. The camera's on, y'all shit is live. It ain't like they know you can go edit something out. It's pressure up in there. You know what I'm saying? You slip, say the wrong thing. It's what it is.
It has occurred to me that in my line of work, my mentality about violence on the podcast is this is absolutely not allowed. This is over the top. This is way outside the realm of what we can allow. But you go watch Zeus, they're beating the shit out of each other every 5 seconds.
That's a fact.
Maybe we should change the rules on the podcast to enable more violence.
Hey, listen, maybe
I'm probably not going to do that,
maybe
but
you
it
should
is a
create
possibility.
or maintain a good balance when you're dealing with your people.
I mean, personally, I thought that they would be able to get on camera and that, like, you know,
See,
no
that's
violence
what
was going to
made
occur.
you think that?
Well, last time they were on camera, there wasn't any violence. They just yelled at each other, right? And
Is that the time they tried to go fight?
And we got security to make sure. Well, they didn't actually fight, but we got security
But I'm
to make
saying,
sure that they wouldn't be able to
That's
fight.
the last time, right?
Suspect was very clever because he unleashed a projectile.
A what?
He spit.
Yeah. Listen,
Hadouken.
Listen, if
You know.
listen. Let me ask you something.
Sure.
Brandon went and did his research. Do you think he mentioned that alley situation and didn't know it was going to trigger dude?
To be fair, I feel like Suspect was saying everything that he could have possibly said to trigger Brandon as well.
This is why I fault Suspect for even. He should have removed himself. He shouldn't even came. Listen. Somewhere in there, them dudes gonna get at it. They don't know how to get at it and have a conversation, right? When we ran me, you, Vlad, act, our guy,
Trap
Lord, and Remo,
and Vlad, yeah.
What did I do before I got on Trap Lord?
Told me, hey, I'm about to get on Trap Lord.
You know why I did that? Because I wanted you to know that this is only going to go so far.
I know, and I kind of wish that I had stood up for Trap Lore more, because in my head it's like, okay, Ruack is like running a play, but then when you actually watch it, it doesn't feel like you're running a play because you actually were mad at him about something that he said on the podcast.
No,
so I kind of wish that I had dived in there a little bit more.
No, I was really a little bothered.
Yeah.
But I just didn't start it. I made sure I alerted you so you wouldn't be sitting there uneasy. See, the minute I alert you, I'm letting you know I'm aware of what I'm doing.
You neutralized me because you didn't want me diving in there and making it a 3-on-1 or whatever.
Been, I mean, listen, 3-on-1, y'all white boys. That's an even fade.
That's not an insult.
That's an even fade.
We come from a very strong
now, I will
legendary
tell you this,
legacy.
Brandon did a great job.
He's related to Prince Charles.
With the
no, okay.
With the white dude.
Brandon did a good job with I Hypocrite, right?
Yeah, whatever he was, but the hypocrite dude in his defense was kind of laughing because he said what I always tell our people: stop going back 200 years. He kept saying he like hit him, but okay, listen, I hear you.
Right.
And everything Brandon was saying was, when Brandon kept saying we threw you an alley-oop, I was waiting for the dude to hit him with it. Hey, listen, brother, it ain't no business unless business is established. Once you establish business and blueprint it, and we know what we need, then we went and got what we needed, which was you guys. Right? And dude was kind of laughing at him because the reality of what he was talking about is real. We ain't got to kill y'all. Y'all gonna kill y'all. Right? It was real. But Brandon knew his stuff when it comes to his history and all that. But today that shit don't even make a difference because the reality is that we kind of like, we are our own worst enemy.
Yeah, I mean, that debate was weird because they agree on so much shit. There's not really that much besides the racism thing that ultimately kind of got in the way of them. But I mean, like Brandon, okay, this is the thing. They both think that Black people, as it stands in America, have a lot of issues, let's just say. The only disagreement is that I Hypocrite thinks that this is like innate, that this is genetically programmed into Black people, whereas Brandon thinks this is the result of history and all these different things that have happened.
What Brandon was trying to say is, if you give an individual opportunity, you're going to get a different individual. If you place an individual in a middle class area or upper class area and give him the opportunities, that's a different individual. You put that individual, white, Black, Hispanic, or whatever you want to say, in a low class community where they're forced to survive and deal with all these other things, you're going to get a different individual. Our trailer park communities, you don't hear a lot about them, but it's a lot goes on, and a lot of them are dominated by Caucasian people, right? A lot of shit goes on, right?
Do you ever get into the YouTube nook of watching different videos about, like, white gangs that sell meth down south?
No, it's a whole lot.
You watch that for an hour or two, and you'll be convinced like white people are just as fucked up. If placed into these environments.
Yeah, it's a lot goes on. So I get what Brandon's coming from, and I got where dude was coming from. But moving along with it, I felt like you was a little extreme, and we really need to talk about that.
Oh, really? What do you think?
I believe that, no jumper, because I'm hearing Josh scheduled that shit and called, and Josh is you when you ain't here.
You're talking about Josh scheduling the Almighty and Brandon
I
episode.
feel like, we got to look out for each other and know what not to do. Like, come on, like, bro, you did this shit with Brick Baby.
What?
However you had it scheduled, you made sure we never cross paths.
True.
Right? Okay, so if we know we got a situation going on with nephew, and the last thing they was finna fight, I really believe y'all was looking at it like it's content. I don't think y'all understood the seriousness. I understood Brandon went and did his homework. This dude was kind of saying all kind of things about me. I don't know nothing about him. Let me find some dirt. And listen, I don't doubt him for that. So what I think you a little too harsh is why we can't give him a suspension.
Really, because this was not the first time, I think, was the main thing that made me feel like
What you mean not the first time?
Well, the Kelpie situation was pretty extreme.
The what?
When he beat up Kelpie, Almighty.
You beat him up where?
You don't remember this? It was like the most viral clip in the history.
How long ago was that?
2 years.
Okay, what the fuck are we talking about, bro? Like, okay, within the 2 years, when everybody left the building, did he follow the bandwagon?
No.
Okay, well, let's give him some credit. So let's take the Kelpie situation.
And I do appreciate that for sure.
Hold on, let's take the Kelpie situation. And when everybody left, Almighty didn't follow the bandwagon, and let's call that a wash. So he starts with a clean slate. I ain't saying don't give him, no punishment, but I'm saying like don't just get rid of nephew like that. Or give him a 2 week, 30 days or something. But
my issue is that
I ain't saying look, this your build. I'm just telling you, nephew didn't, he shows up, he does his thing. He's a character. People look forward to seeing him because of how he acts. But don't just get rid of him like that.
You never know what's going to happen in the future. It's not like it would be impossible. But from my perspective, dealing with lawsuits basically makes it so that running this business is completely fucking pointless, in the sense that a lawsuit that cost me 50 grand immediately just like erases so much time that we spend on stream, because streaming does not really make that much money. So from my perspective, anyone who introduces behavior that ultimately seems like it's rising to the occasion that a lawsuit could result from it, to me, it's like, this is something that we have to get away with.
How about this? That's cool. Well, how about we pay attention to the lawsuiters? Because if there's some shit that went on and everybody ain't screaming sue. So maybe we get away from them people that's them type of people.
Well,
maybe they don't fit. Maybe they don't fit
but that's
our
the thing.
environment.
They don't sue until they leave.
No, but what I'm saying, maybe they don't fit our environment. You talking that shit, you saying certain shit, you disrespecting niggas the way you doing it, and then when they go there, you want to scream lawsuit.
But who do you see as the potentially litigious type?
He was the one, Brandon.
You think Brandon is a sewer?
He's the one screaming it. Like we didn't all been in
he screamed about the knife?
We was all in some shit, right? Been in some type of situation, and it's just we deal with it how we deal with it, and I ain't even saying get rid of dude, but I'm saying if we gonna, like, listen, I'm totally against terminating him without giving him a suspension. Like, bro, motherfucking Lush punk ass nigga had 50 gang members talking about f you, f me, all kind of weird shit.
And definitely, if Lush were to f up massively again, that would have been instructive about it. Like, you f up multiple times. Maybe we need to take a step back from working with
you gave him a week suspension. I ain't saying give Almighty a week suspension, maybe 2 weeks. But I'm saying don't give this dude who had it, that could have turned into something. And I woke up and got included in it. You got included in it. He got a week suspension. Great. I'm glad that happened for Lush. I'm just saying, I think indefinite without a return date right now, and he's been loyal, is a little extreme. That's all. I ain't telling you how to run your building. This is just your brother. I'm saying I believe it's a little extreme. And all the training that is winning him from here, I'd rather see that talent stay in his building than force him to go try to find a check and it ends up in another building.
Well, he's on a hater world tonight.
I mean, that's cool, but even on his thing last night.
Maybe he'll be their black guy.
No,
they don't have a black guy.
No, even his thing last night, I'm glad that he's not going into a hole or thinking nothing crazy. He at least is working his name, right? Bring our guy back to our building, bro.
How is this your guy all of a sudden? You never showed him any love prior to this.
Always.
When?
Always, bro.
I was not privy to this.
Oh, you know how long I've been knowing this dude?
No.
Since he was going at Blueface about stealing his style. You know what I did?
Still doing that.
You know what I did when he did that?
What?
Brought him to the concert and let him go on stage with Blueface.
When was that?
At the Novo.
That doesn't seem like it's really worked out long term because they still hate each other.
No, it was cool. They ain't never had no problem. Whatever he say. But
Blueface was kind of like sending his guys to look around here to try to find Almighty at one point when they were doing an episode.
Nah, because
he tweeted about him. Blueface had a tweet where he basically called Suspect like the lamest dude from LA or some shit. But he changed it to AS because he basically like didn't want to give him any more clout than he had to. Which I was a little surprised.
What I'm saying is like, I just think indefinite is a little extreme.
Oh, yeah. It's an extreme business, and I used to take part in extreme sports. So extreme is really kind of my nature.
So it's no way possible we can just give him a suspension.
At this point, I think I'm ready to at least take a step back, at least for a while. I'll say that. Is that who knows what the future could hold? At this time, I think I'm.
Bro, I looked up. You had the Mexican dude who violated 50 ways back on the show. What we talking about, bro?
That's what I'm saying. There is a place for forgiveness within this building.
You let Lush.
Comparator was banned permanently and eventually wormed his way back in.
Yeah, but he went running his mouth saying all kind of shit. Nephew ain't did none of that.
This is pro wrestling. I think it's important for you to remember that.
Huh?
This is pro wrestling.
No, I don't know what that is. That's you and Brick Baby, WWE.
No, that's gay porn. But it's pro wrestling in the sense that any conflict, could it change as time goes by? Yeah, of course it could change. Who knows?
Yeah, but why have him up under the gun where it's just
the gun?
No return. I mean, damn, bro. Like, hey, listen.
I mean, I guess technically I didn't say that there was no return.
That's what I'm saying. Well, why we said it, you said it time for Lush. I went to bat for Lush. This ain't nothing new.
Right, with the Travis Ford situation?
I definitely did. His ass was out of here. I called you on that. I said, look, bro, I think he was just, he dealing with a dude who ain't rational. He's saying things because I believe he got caught up in that, wanted to be cool with some gang members. I think he learned his lesson.
Yeah.
Don't get rid of him indefinitely.
That definitely happened.
Whatever you choose to do, you do as your building. I'm just saying, like, God damn, man. Because it'll bother me if I look up and something happened with nephew.
What do you mean?
Just what I'm saying. This is
suspect.
This is part of his program. Yeah, this part of his program. Believe it or not, it's part of his program.
So what do you think he's going to go do?
He got a void. Now he got a void. He got open space. You know what I'm saying? I ain't saying no punish him, but damn, at least give him something to look forward. Tell him like, look, you out 2 weeks, 30 days. Come back. If you do, you do. If you don't, you don't. But damn, don't just like.
Honestly, it probably would have been that if it wasn't for the Kelpie thing. It's just, to me, it's like, even though they were a couple years apart,
bro, your man,
it just felt a little
you
too
got
extreme.
to give him some credit for staying down when everybody else probably wanted him to leave, bro.
Believe it or not, I did.
You got to phase that out. You know what I'm saying? So that's a wash. Kelpie ain't there. And now at this point, you can't, that's gone. You staying loyal and staying is gone. Right? This situation, I want to get you up out of here, but you know what? I'm talking to Wack. I'm thinking about it. That does mean something. Look, you gone for a month, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. I don't know. But I just feel like, the indefinite thing, and when you're not given a date of return, it's indefinite. In your mind. I don't want to look up in the hours of, 8 and 12 when he would have been here. We look on social media and something happened.
For the record, if anything happens to him during the hours that he would normally be here, I don't really feel like that is our responsibility.
No, what I'm saying is, I understand it because I used to be his age. This is his and today, to even have a program like that means something. It keeps you out, it keeps you away, and it keeps you in position to meet other people to possibly do other things with.
True.
Maybe I'm speaking as a big homie. Maybe I'm speaking as a big brother. Maybe I'm speaking as a father. I'm just saying, think about it. You ain't got to make your decision now.
Okay.
Think about it. Maybe we can just kind of like do something a little less.
Who knows what the future
and if,
may
listen,
hold.
he come back on a probational period.
Or I was saying a straitjacket.
I mean, shit, that too, whatever. Just
Or
let nephew come
a
back.
phone booth. We install a phone booth so he can lash out at the glass and sort of like gnash his teeth at the glass.
That would be kind of cool. That
would be cool.
Listen,
right? Yeah.
we put this phone booth in here for you. When you feel like you want to go crazy, go in the phone booth. Hey, listen, that's a good gimmick.
No, he's got to be in it the whole time.
That's good gimmick, man. Shit. You know what I'm saying?
The idea of him being that out of control is pretty funny.
Hey, yo,
anyway,
content is
all right,
content.
so the suspect thing, I feel like the
Think
fans
about
probably, they've heard us talk about
Just
this a
think
lot.
about
This might be kind of boring. Anyway, Sharp. He went on live stream.
Here with a blow up dog.
Crashed out and basically admitted to a lot of the things that Damn Homie, as well as his other ex-girlfriend, Hope, had put on his name.
Oh,
the sex doll.
Did she put that on his? She came to the 100th floor the other day.
But the weird thing about it, I don't think that Damn Homie saw the sex doll herself. She was told about it by this other girl, Hope, who actually OG Suicide interviewed her at one
That's
point.
nephew uncle, right?
Right. And so she's actually the one who he had the video where he was like choking her allegedly. You can't really see it in the video, but you can hear him and he's like grabbing her and hitting her or something. And she's crying and freaking out. She, I think, is the one who told Damn Homie about the alleged sex torso. And so Sharp, I don't know exactly what got into him, but actually I kind of do. He was dealing with the backlash from this video in which he was attacking this girl allegedly, and he wanted to cover that up. So he figured, why not get drunk, go on stream, admit to the sex doll, and admit to a whole bunch of other stuff. The only way to defeat a bad story is to replace it with a better story. And he seems like he somehow has kind of got that idea into his head, because I think that's what he did. He knew that he could sort of take the weight out of the whole being a woman abuser thing by emphasizing being a torso f***er. So that's really what that was all about. However, when you watch the clip,
hold on.
Honestly, he seemed drunk as shit, and then he deleted the video. He had never deleted a stream before, and he claimed that it was an accident. I don't believe that at all.
I seen him say, women have roses. Why can't I have a torso?
And I'm in total agreement with that. If I found out that you were having sex with a Fifi, I would not judge you. A pocket pussy.
That's prison.
I would not judge you. Right, but if I found out you were making one in your garage.
No, that's bad.
What do you make a Fifi out of in prison?
Towel, latex glove, sock, and lubricant.
Who am I to judge anybody for having sex with a sex doll or a sex toy when my wife makes money off of her vaginal fleshlight mold, and I also have a penis mold that is out and about?
It was a good time to run that commercial.
Well, I'm just saying, I mean, I can't really judge anybody that hard. I understand that this is a real market, that people want to have sex with things besides real life vaginas or their hand. So
I'm not gonna lie, bro.
I really actually don't judge Sharp that much for it. If I found out that you had one, wouldn't really judge you. It is funny though, just because he is a pimp.
Hold on, bro. I definitely have sex with a torso, and I have a sex doll.
Yeah.
Hey, R&B. Hey, Rakita. Hey, Rakita. So what I'm working on now is the R&B sex doll, but I got 5 different points inside the vagina.
Right.
And her voice, different sounds that she makes, when you hit certain points, then you'll hear that voice.
Okay. Yeah. I do see people complaining about hearing it. Like, they don't like when we start talking about fucking our girls.
No?
No, they think it's weird.
They like to watch you do it.
Some of them. I feel like the Plug Talk audience and the No Jumper audience
I
doesn't
will tell
overlap
you this,
that
though.
much.
The reason why it looks so bad for Sharp, because he claims to be a P.
Yeah.
So why would a P need a torso?
But I think in his mind, this is actually proof to him that he don't need no bitch. He can just fuck the torso.
Hey, bro, they told me them shits cost a couple $1,000.
I don't know about that. I do know I have groped sex dolls. The boobs are incredible. Like, it feels very human. And I actually haven't even done this in 5 or 6 years. So they probably upped the technology significantly.
Can you see Sharp, how he gets violent, how Damn Homie says he gets violent, laying over the torso, calling the sex doll a bunch of bees and slapping it up?
The shit out of the sex doll while screaming at her.
And then this one, he could probably be who he really is. He probably takes a few blows to the face. Does it have a face or just a torso without?
I think it's just a torso. I think it's like belly button, vagina, and then like half a thigh.
No face?
No.
Oh,
not based on how it's been.
No, he's
described to
getting
me.
practice.
Yeah.
No, he's getting practice. I think he want a handy chick.
Well, there are muscles that you're probably only exercising by doing this.
You miss what I'm saying. He's about to go get him a handy chick.
A handicap chick?
Somebody that's dependent on him. He getting practice.
Well, I respect that, honestly, but I don't know. I mean, I think he's just trying to nut. And when he doesn't have a girl around, he bangs the torso. I mean, if it wasn't him, like if I admitted to this, everybody would be like, we already think he's a freak. We already know he's horny. Who cares? It's not that big a deal.
Listen, man, I have no idea. I think somebody was going to expose him. I think somebody caught him and was videotaping him. And I think that's why he kind of like expose himself.
But I think that he really just wanted to cover up the video of him beating the girl.
Well, what you mean? How do you cover that up?
Because you changed the story. Now everybody's talking about you fucking the torso, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's taking the place in people's minds of you abusing a woman, which even as a pimp, it's ugly behavior.
It's drowning out the DV.
Yeah, like a lot of people said that I tried to get rid of the stench of me being accused of being an abuser and a child molester and all this stuff with the Jason Love Lena thing. Now, to be honest, I am not wise enough to have planned that out.
Yeah,
but it did kind of work that way.
But no, because all that chatter was kind of before, right?
Yeah, it was a few months later, but it everybody stopped talking about whatever they were saying about me being a piece of shit in that regard, and they started talking about me being a piece of shit in another regard, but it was me being a piece of shit in a consensual manner. It wasn't as ugly as the other stuff they tried to put on.
Sharp right now, he probably should change his name to Sharp Diddy. Because you got the allegations of him beating the girl.
Yeah.
And then now he's doing the freak off thing with the torso.
And the funniest thing.
At least Diddy got whole bodies he freaks off with.
I wouldn't put a sex torso past Diddy. But anyway, the funniest thing, Tay Third on the phone with Sharp on the news, he's dying laughing, and Tay keeps making jokes about it. And Sharp's demeanor is basically like, it's not funny, Church. Like, why are you trying to make jokes about my sex doll? Like, I mean, that's one of the funniest things I ever heard.
TF Third is a troll.
He's funny.
Clubhouse troll.
Loves shitting on people. Yeah.
Yeah,
He was shitting on Sharp, and Sharp had no idea what to do with it because he takes himself so serious that he was at a certain point in the conversation, he kind of realized that he had to start rolling with the punches.
I wonder if he offers the torso a drink.
Based on how much alcohol seems to be flowing in his house.
Buy you a drink?
Yeah. Or maybe he could put a vacuum on the other side and then put a cigarette in the pussy and sort of smoke it through the vagina. Because you can do that.
And then dude probably don't even flush the coochie out. He's probably foul.
Bust out the boric acid? What? I don't think you should not finish inside the torso, right?
No, that's Sharp.
Because it's like, all right, if it can fit your whole dick in there, you got like a 7 or 8 inch deep cavern. Like, I don't want to be scooping them out of there. Like, pull out.
Bro, he got
not on the torso's stomach.
He probably, you know what? I can see Sharp. Hey, you know, let me give it a water hose. And he probably
he's on the yard
flushing it out. Yeah, all right, let me put the 409 in there. Yeah. Not even thinking, and then wonder why he done broke out. This nigga didn't hit the 409. Like, listen, man.
I think the fleshlight, I think you're supposed to put it in the dishwasher.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, bro.
I don't know. It's important to be attentive and loving to your sex toy.
Yeah, I mean, I got to pour the coochie.
No, dead homies. All right, I had a homie who was a lot younger than me, BMX dude back in the day, and he got drunk one night, and he told me that something that really had fucked him up in the head as a kid was that he walked into the garage one day, and his dad was in there working on his car, drunk as the whole family had a real problem with alcoholism, and his dad had a pocket pussy hanging out of his back pocket, and actually, I think he walked in on his dad banging the pocket pussy. So he saw his dad actually fucking this inanimate purple thing. And I guess it really fucked him up in the head, which I get. I feel like I would have been pretty fucked up too, especially if you don't have the kind of relationship where you can have an honest conversation about it. I mean, he became a bad alcoholic, possibly to erase the memory of watching his dad fuck a pocket pussy. I don't know.
So he still there and watched?
Maybe for a couple of seconds until he figured out what was going on. But I don't think his dad was like embarrassed, so he kept banging it.
Did his dad know?
His dad didn't give a fuck. Yeah. I think that was part of the problem. Is his dad? His dad was like banging it, like, "Get the hell out of here! I'm fucking this thing."
Listen, sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. Hey, listen, Pops is probably like, "Hey, son, screw you. I'm about to blow."
There's nothing I'm more scared of than my kid walking in on me jerking off. Because that I don't want to have to explain that. Or even us having sex. Like, I lock the door every time we have sex.
Oh, my God.
If the kid's in a room sleeping or whatever. No, I don't want to see that. That's bad.
Yo, that dude, so he started drinking.
Yeah, I think maybe to cover it up. To mask the pain.
I wonder if he ever went and brought himself one.
I think, yeah, probably, yeah.
Oh, shit. Well, by now you should understand.
You know, can I tell you a story? You tell me if you think I might have trauma from this. Back in the day, I had just moved out of my house in New Hampshire. I moved to New York. I'm living with a couple of dudes. I come home one day. There's a girl that they had met off MySpace, and they're banging her together. And one of them tells me, like, hey, get in there. You bang her too. I get in there. I'm banging her, whatever. She's kind of blown out. I'm not going to lie. So I'm not about to finish from banging her. So I go in the other room. I plunk down a metal folding chair, and I close the door, and I sit back, and I start beating my meat so I could finish, because I was just, in this threesome, and I want to nut. I'm like 20. And right at the exact moment that I was doing this move where I was coming onto my hand, and at the exact moment that I started to come into my hand, my friend opens the door and proceeds to watch the cum leave my body, and actually was like, ew, what are you doing?
You had some pussy in the other room?
Yeah, but I wasn't about to blow a nut. I'm banging her with a Chinese guy.
Huh?
Like, one of my roommates was Chinese.
Hey, yo.
He's got like a 1-inch. He's banging her.
Well,
I'm
let
like,
me ask you a question. So, did she know you joined?
Yeah. She honestly seemed like almost anybody could have joined, and she would have been cool
It
with it.
sounded like some Tupac shit.
No. I mean, I was last to the party, and she welcomed me into the party.
She told you, or did they tell you?
I mean, I don't remember. She okayed it, yeah.
Oh.
Probably, I assume. I don't know.
Yeah, you know when you about Bill Cosby age, you're going to hear from her, right?
I didn't administer any drugs. But you know, the funny part about it, too, though, is that...
How you know they didn't?
The Asian dude didn't have a MySpace. This is when people first were starting to get MySpace. He didn't have a MySpace. So my other roommate made a MySpace for him and was going on MySpace and trying to meet girls using his profile. And then once he found some girls that were down to come over, he's like, yo, you got girls coming over tonight. And he's like, why? He's like, well, check this out. I made a MySpace for you, and I've been messaging
So they
girls on your
wanted to
behalf.
see the Asian dude.
They were with the Asian dude, yeah. He was kind of big,
And
strong.
y'all use the Asian dude as the bait.
Yeah, we're using the Asian guy as bait. Yeah.
Yo,
Either way, I just like, that's probably the only time that I ever had a homie just walk into the room and just see me nut.
Yo, that's some wild ass stories, bro. Y'all got some wild. Man, y'all missed though. That shit is wild.
You did. You were rotting away in the pen.
Yeah, definitely. All my adolescence.
So okay, let's talk about this. You are really a weird dude. Why are you out here just exposing all this Nipsey shit? Like, it's not enough that you've been talking about how the love of his life, maybe Diddy. That was last week. Now this week you want to be like, oh, look, he had a charge at a certain point. What is this? Why are you beefing with a dead guy?
Hold on, bro. I'm not beefing with nothing.
It seems like you are.
Listen, this was crazy. We're discussing the Diddy trial.
Okay.
We're looking at the landscape of it. I put something on the table. People get mad. Capricorn gets on the stand, and what does she say? Yes, she was at the freak off.
Okay.
Right? So now, okay, well, they ain't get mad when she said it. Don't get mad. I'm just like looking at the landscape.
But you extrapolated on it and said that Nipsey didn't marry her because you assumed that she was getting piped down by Diddy.
That's not what I said. I said, I don't want to hear all this crazy shit. They was together 5 years with a kid. He never married her.
You guys aren't married?
Oh, we gonna be married.
Me and my wife were together for like 7 years before we got married.
It ain't been no 5 years in the motherfucking kid either.
You've been together with R&B for what, 3-4 years?
3 years.
And if you don't get married in the next year, are you going to be accepting of people saying, like, well, maybe she's not marriage material?
Listen. I'm going to definitely marry my woman. But y'all be talking all this hot, mighty shit. I'm just doing the math. R&B ain't going to let it get to 5 years.
Don't you just feel like once somebody's dead, that there's no reason to keep dragging their name through the mud?
What's dragging? The truth could never be considered disrespect. I didn't put the post up. Some other shit put the post up.
But you've been running a campaign to draw attention to these alleged minor allegations, which, by the way,
I'm not running the campaign.
It doesn't appear to me that anybody's made any kind of effort to find out what actually happened, because allegedly these charges were dropped. Do we know?
There's somebody making the effort. Kenny Kingpin.
But what happened? Do we know anything about it?
He haven't ran his content yet. He gonna run it.
Okay.
Sometimes you got to wake up. Here goes the problem with those allegations. That site was able to put it up because nobody has cleared it, right? I'm going to be real. I could have put the time into clearing it, but I put the time into putting attention on it. Now that the attention is on it, everybody going to pay attention to where it get cleared. Kenny Kingpin for Roll the 60s. that's them to do their due diligence to clear it. Now, why you think Kenny?
Wait, so somebody that is a NIP affiliate is doing the research to figure out what that was about?
Well, why you think he's doing it?
To exonerate him, ideally, I guess.
And where you think the call came from?
To investigate it? I don't know. You maybe?
Oh, okay.
So
Guess
you're saying
what?
you put people on the job
If
who
these people would have did their motherfucking job.
What people?
Prior to anybody. That site, whoever that site was, wouldn't have been putting it up.
What
You know
site
I mean?
was it? I saw it in the Reddit.
Some shit, street wars. I can pull it up. Some site put it up. I don't know the site. Right? If they would have did their job back then and cleared it, right? I can find it because street wars or something.
It just occurs to me that people are so thirsty for new content that they're willing to talk about these things that, you know, it makes sense to expose somebody's criminal shit or allegations when they're actually walking the streets. Like, who gives
No, that
like,
ain't how that
why
works.
does this have to be even on the top
West
of the
Coast
conversation?
Gang Wars 3.
Okay, very prominent page that craziest captions in the history of Instagram.
West Coast Gang Wars 3. I never heard of. But here's the thing, right? People talk about you more when you're dead than alive.
Right.
Right. So here's the thing.
He's been dead for 6 years.
Yeah, that's cool.
7 years.
He's been there for 6 years. So what I'm saying is, after Kenny Kingpin does what he's supposed to do, then you won't see no more blog sites putting that up.
Because he's going to he's going to put the real story in which
he's going to put the paperwork up. He's going to put the dismissal up. He'll put it all up. Nobody's done it.
But you went out of your way to draw as much attention as possible to it before it was actually investigated.
It still wouldn't have been investigated. Nobody wouldn't have cleared it up if I wouldn't have said nothing.
So you're saying that you drawing all this attention to it means that you were doing the right thing because it would eventually be debunked. I mean, I'm sure, like in your words, your team of exposers spend all day pulling paperwork. I mean, they easily, obviously, could have looked into it before you put it out there.
We haven't pulled shit.
But then it would have been a
It's
boring
not our
narrative.
work.
Then it would have been like, oh, here's the thing that
It's not our work.
Okay.
We didn't post that. We don't know that site's not
But
our
you're
work.
saying that you chose to draw a ton of attention to it before you put somebody on the case to try to debunk it, which again, it was dropped. So already debunked, kind of,
It's
right?
not debunked it's because it's still there to pull up, and all you see is the charges. And those charges are horrible charges, and there's nothing else behind the charges. So what needs to happen is people need to see what went on with the charges. And it's happening.
Okay. So, but you think that ultimately people will not look at this as something that is a blemish on Nip's legacy?
No, I don't believe it is.
Okay.
I mean,
the charges sound crazy as fuck.
It's a charge. Yeah, and see, that's the thing. The charges sound crazy. Watch this. The charges sound crazy.
Wasn't it his friend?
Okay, did you get all the paperwork?
No, I just got the charges. There's 3 charges. I was gonna call you earlier. Now you on the phone. It's a weird charge on here, bro.
Well, listen, we're not gonna talk about that right now. We talk about that when I call you. So, did you get everything to clear that up?
To clear what the original charge,
Yeah.
the first one?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not clear. It is what it is, but I got it told that it
Okay, well, send me what you got. Send me what you got. If you're missing something, I'll have my team dig into it to find what you
I
need.
got no paperwork. I just got my delivery. I got the same thing y'all got.
All right, well, we need to dig and get the paperwork because you need to add that to it. That way it goes away.
Oh, I can get it though. Let me get it on me. I got a paralegal doing it. Give me.
All right, I'm going to call you when I'm done with this pod.
All right.
Now, see, everybody always think I'm up to no good. That nigga from Rolling 60s right there for real. Right? Listen, my voice is a big voice. This is a big situation. And it keep coming up because ain't nobody clearing the shit.
Well, this is the first time it's really come up. I never heard anybody talk about this
No,
before
this
now.
has been up before. Like, we've been knowing about this shit since 2009, 2010. Right? You just didn't know about it, but it keeps coming up. So my whole disposition is, okay, it's back up again. Either these cats, I don't know if they even from LA. I don't know this blog. Either they from LA and they know it, and they're riding off of because the Laura London thing popped up, and they like, okay, we're gonna run it. But they only did it because there's nothing there to debunk it. If they would have went and pulled that and it showed the paperwork tied to it showing dismissed, they wouldn't have put it up. You get what I'm saying? So now I'm making sure, Wax making sure, right, it get handled the Paru, right? The Paru called over there to the Crenshaw district to somebody I know that's in YouTube land, right? And said, hey, look, bro, I know I really don't know you like that, but you from 6-0, this would need to happen. We both know what this is and what this ain't. So do this, do this, do this, do that. You see, as soon as I called, he said, I'm almost done. But what'd that tell you?
I just like how you're trying to paint yourself as the good guy, even though you are the one
I
who
just called a dude wide open. Did I not, bro? I just called him wide open.
But there's an alternate path here. You could have not drawn attention to it, had your guys do the paperwork in the background, and then you could have been the one who came to the stage and said, hey, Nip was not some sort of sex.
No, then you know what? Guess what? It comes up again and it keeps coming up. This way.
If you debunked it?
I'm not gonna debunk shit. Well, I'm gonna use my voice to put the light on it. Now, if I was on some bullshit, then I would go pull the paperwork and whatever, right? But guess what? It's time for some of them over there to do their due diligence.
Who, Nip's estate?
No, not his estate, his homies. His niggas is some of you niggas over there say y'all got YouTube channels. Okay, let me kill two birds with one stone. Let me assist you. Let me create a situation and assist you in how to clear the situation and run it on your shit. And then send me the link and I'll promote your shit.
How is that better than you finding out about the allegations and then doing a full comprehensive review and then having your first statement about it be the debunking?
They need to do it. And I'm going to show you how to do it. That's enough. Now, and I'm going to give your platform some legs so you now have a voice. How about that? I got a fucking voice. I just left Vlad. I come to work here. I want to call academic. I got enough.
Right. And I feel like you're trying to bolster your voice by putting out allegations that you apparently know are not accurate.
I didn't put out the
about someone who's dead and can't defend themselves.
I didn't put them out.
Well, you threw a lot of fuel on the fire. And let's just move past that. You hopped on Academics' last stream last night with the guy who apparently Nipsey chose because he had motion, which I thought was a pretty funny reason to choose somebody for a threesome. But the guy who apparently banged Nipsey's baby mama with him.
Well, that's the truth. That's not a lie.
Right, but some people would say that also looks kind of strange that you're so dead set on exposing consensual sexual matters that he was involved with.
I suggest y'all stop telling me I'm lying about something. Every time you tell me I'm lying about something, I'm going to get closer and closer to exposing the truth.
I've talked to enough people that I know that the video is real.
Ain't no one video, about 10 of them, right? It's a fact. So when I'm telling you, okay, you want to lie? Fuck it. I called him wide open. Boom, boom, boom. Nah, he said very minimum. Act like, who is it? This the star of the goddamn videos. Now, here's the thing, right?
The star is the other guy.
That's a fact.
Why? He's just laying it down really good?
Yo, listen, it's a lot of videos. So, but here's the thing. You weird. You do weird ass sex shit.
Not that weird, but
you do weird ass shit.
What's the weirdest thing
I just let Vlad, he told me some shit you said I didn't even know you said. You weird.
What would I say?
I don't know. You gonna see it on Vlad. I can't remember, but he said you have said, because we was talking about the Diddy shit, and he kind of compared you. I'm like, hold on, you can't compare the 22. So he like, no, whack. Adam said this. Adam got to a point where he made me uncomfortable, and I had to tell him I'm uncomfortable. I don't want to talk about this.
I don't know what he's referring to.
I swear to God, he said
anything I've talked about being into sexually, I've said it to Vlad's face.
And he said when he was doing a pod with you that he had to tell you, bro, this shit is making me feel uncomfortable, whatever he was talking about. I don't know. It's what he said. You will see it. I left him.
I don't know
and
what
came to-
makes him feel uncomfortable.
So he said, I can't even remember the weird shit you said. I was defending. I'm like, look, you ain't gonna put the 22 straw over there because he was talking about dude in the semen on the nipples. I say, 22 straw ain't doing that.
Never touched. No,
you're not doing. I
avoid it. Like it's toxic waste.
I said, Peter gazing, he's guilty.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'll stare that thing right in the eye.
Right. But what I'm saying is, what happens is they say shit, I can say something. And in this situation, I didn't feel like, so I just got the dude on the thing. Right? There you go, talk to him.
That dude's not from a gang?
No.
Do you know how he knew Nip? Did you guys get to that?
I mean, he asked him, why did he choose you? And he said,
I have motion. I had motion.
He's not even from California.
That guy. Really? Was he living in California at that time?
Yeah, he lives in 2-3 different places.
Do you think he qualifies as a bull? A bull is who you order in to bang your wife for you.
Well, obviously he thought that's what he was because reading the text messages.
Okay, moving past.
You trying to like get him on one of your shows? That what you trying to do? That would
Is he an adult performer?
What do you mean?
Does he do porn? Has he been in pornographic films?
Oh shit, that was porn. I don't know.
Do you have this on your phone now? Because I previously said that I didn't want to see it. It's slowly getting to the point where I'm like, okay, maybe I have to see this.
No, I don't. He keeps it on his phone. If I call and tell him to come up here, he'll come up here.
Wow. What does this do to Nip's legacy? In particular, the claim that you guys made about this guy finishing in the girl's mouth and then
Bro, that's just one video, bro. It's a lot of shit I don't talk about.
Really?
Respect.
So you're saying that's not the craziest thing?
No.
Jesus Christ. What does this do to Nip's legacy from a normie perspective and from a gangbanger perspective?
Hey, bro, the nigga that's his kink. Just because a motherfucker's a gangbanger don't mean they can't play video games, ride skateboards, have a kink, be a freak. You know how many motherfucking gang leaders I seen in prison have a wife to go to a family visit, but got a gay dude in the cell and calling shots on the yard?
Right.
This is the reality of what this is. Like,
okay, but what a guy does in prison when they're doing 20 years is at least a little bit different than what they do on the outside.
Hell
with
no,
their
I got
woman.
homies, the original baby gangsters, that did 20 straight. We ain't touched no man.
Well, I'm not saying everyone does it, but I'm saying that there's definitely a precedent where dudes will be fucking men in prison, get out of prison, and no longer do that, right?
No, listen, I don't know what they do when they get out. But if you're doing it there, then you might as well do it everywhere because that's what you are.
I just think there's a difference between preferring fucking women, but then when you're in an environment where it's only men, you fuck some men, versus, and not to say that Nip actually fucked men, but because really that's a different scenario altogether.
Yeah, what I'm saying is to each his own.
Yeah, I just am wondering what you think the streets are going to do with, like, it feels like a lot of people are just kind of fingers in the ear. They don't want to hear it. They don't want to talk about it. So they just ignore all this stuff.
My thing is this. Now, I'm going to be real. I've said it. They need to just really take this out of his possession and control it. Because one day it's going to hit. Shit, I didn't did my part.
You're saying that the family or whatever should reach out to this guy and basically purchase this.
I don't know.
That's not going to stop anything ultimately, right?
Well, shit.
It seems like already nobody plans on releasing it.
You never know, bro.
You're kind of teasing that?
I'm not teasing nothing. If it had been released, I'd have released it when Big U begged me to release it. And I wouldn't. That's our first fallout.
Damn. That's crazy.
I can call
because he probably really wanted you to release it, right?
He did on my mama.
Okay, so that wasn't a public conversation. That was private. Big U said
in my backyard, in my back house, me, him, and one of my original baby gangsters, the same nigga that did 20 years straight on Pa Rui on the street. Straight up, he was right there. He heard everything.
Why did Big U want you to put it out?
We couldn't believe what we was hearing.
Why did Big U want you to put it out?
Because he said Laura London wouldn't communicate with him, and he said He got control of old girl, and he could make her the queen. He wanted to do a thing called 60 Minutes Uncut and do a run with her. He wanted to blow her. I felt her to blow her up.
The old baby mama?
Yeah, he can manage her. Now, I'm telling him, like, bro, he ain't giving a f because he felt like everybody is pushing him out. They're not acknowledging him. You get what I'm saying? That's why he didn't go to the funeral. Big, you had an invite to the funeral, but he didn't go. They gave him an invite.
Because he felt like he was being pushed out.
He felt like he was being pushed out. So he didn't want to show up, and then like everybody front row and everybody whatever, and they just got him where they got him. So I just told him that the snitch allegations, and he wanted me to take control over those contracts and act like I brought him out of them prior to, and then go out to the state. I said, I ain't fucking with it.
Okay.
I ain't touching none of it.
Well, at least to the public at large, I think it appears that you're running a campaign on Nipsey.
What kind of campaign?
An exposure campaign.
Oh, no. Let me tell you something. We are the exposers. If we're going to expose, it'll be exposed. We don't have step on the exposing. That's a fact. So, you know, if at some point, the mental midgets, they may not understand it. Those that come from where I come from and understand the chessboard will understand it. Because when dude's done doing his due diligence and his marketing and promoted right, no other blog will post that. What they will post is charges was dropped. And this is why charges were dropped. Read about it yourself. That's what they gonna post. You get what I'm saying? It's because people haven't done their due diligence is why people keep playing with it. So yeah, okay, maybe they say, well, Wack, when you said something, everybody looking at it. I want them to look at it because they're gonna look at that even more when it comes. Now, if that comes and you don't see me running that content and promoting that content, then call me what you want to call me. But you ain't no goddamn fool. It's obvious I'm in communication and giving direction, right?
To that guy?
It's obvious.
Sure.
He from 6-0. You know, he ain't no young dude.
And so he's not worried about people knowing that he's doing this work.
Why not? I mean, at the end of the day, I reached out through Eddie Boy. Said, Eddie Boy, listen, you know such and such. He said, y'all, can you get him online? Hey, look, this right here that's coming up. It keep coming up. He said, Wack, Nip address it on Kev Mac. I said, yeah, verbally, years ago. It keep coming up because there's nothing to really debunk it. Run the work.
Kev Mac asked Nip about the underage girl charge allegation.
Nip already talked about it.
Oh, good.
But again, he talked about it. You can find that on YouTube.
Okay.
He talked about it. But guess what? When people talk about stuff, people supposed to cover up an allegation. Documentation always trumps the conversation.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying? So now let's kill it. And this is the only way to kill it.
I maintain my stance that if you were moving with good intentions, that you would have allowed the research on this claim to be done before you started drawing so much attention to it. And that it was not the ideal time for you to be bringing the alleged third guy from the tape onto academic stream.
I mean, we're on academic stream. I tell people, leave me alone. Stop telling me I'm lying. I'm an Aries.
But who was telling you that? Danza?
Who?
Who told you that you were lying? Like nobody really of
I
importance,
address
right?
Danza on Danza. He don't want to put the money up. You know me. I
Because
tell
from
him
my
to put the money
perspective,
up.
it doesn't seem like anybody who's part of Nip's team is reacting to this in any way. They seem like they would rather just try to ignore it, right?
It ain't there for them to react to it. We talk about the world. You know, most people from your team know you.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They know you. They know what's what. They know what ain't what.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I do you mind if
Let me ask you something.
Sure.
You know me very well.
Uh-huh.
The minute that man said I'm digging through something, but I see something weird, if I was on some bullshit, what I done right here, right now?
Tell us what it is.
What I do?
Said to wait till like tomorrow so you can put
Shut
it
it
out?
down. I'll talk to you about that later.
Okay. I have a friend that I was spending some time with while I was in New York
Who's that?
who wants a word with you.
Who that? They're not going to answer. They're petrified. They feel my energy.
I'm trying to build a bridge here.
They feel my energy. They're petrified. They know you calling about Whack 100. They looking at the phone right now. They like, nah, Whack is there. I ain't answering. I want to answer, but I ain't answering. They're petrified. That Whack 100, that 100-sided clubhouse strip. They know I'm sitting here. I'm glowing. I'm shining. They ain't going to answer. They feel me. They feel me. There you go.
Okay, well, he did not pick up, even though he had just texted me. So he'll probably call back in a second.
Scared.
Nah, I think he's all right.
Who is it?
Yo, Loki Shmula.
Oh, he's a bitch.
Why you say that? We interviewed him, and he was talking about his issues with you.
No, ain't no issues. He's a weirdo. He's a motherfucker we didn't know. He got his ass whooped and pounded out at the thing out there. They beat him. He was running, screaming. 6ix9ine them whooped on him.
Right, yeah, the issue with them.
They whooped on him, right? And then he started screaming like me and Blueface name, like he made up some fake story or some shit that we ran into him. We ain't, but this is the troll time. I think he's a rapper or something trying to rap.
He raps a little bit.
Yeah, so he starts saying, I don't know, we owed him some money. As we ain't never seen this kid in his life. So when we went and did our research, we seen he got pounded out. We stopped talking to him. And what you got to do is stop letting these peasants say hi, Adam, and then all of a sudden they on our radar. Now they got to earn their keep.
I went and hung out with him in his neighborhood.
What the f that mean?
Honestly, we had a fucking crazy scenario that when the footage comes out, it's going to be a whole thing.
Loki not going to come in front of me. No, I'm going to sock him out.
One of his homies,
beat the
drunk
shit
as
out
hell.
that
All
little
right, so we're in a Crip neighborhood in Brownsville, right? One of the gnarlier parts of Brooklyn. I'm with Hitta, Bompton G, and King Pill, and at least 2 of the 3 are wearing red rags, and we're in a Crip neighborhood. One of Loki Shmula's homies, drunk as hell. He could barely speak. And he decides it's time to address the issue of why are you in this neighborhood wearing that? I don't appreciate it. Calling him cuh, all this shit.
What happened?
Basically, Loki Shmula told him to get the fuck out and stop fucking up his interview, and ultimately it subsided. But there was definitely a moment there where it felt like this tension was going to simmer over into something very...
Yeah, but that song, see, Bompton G Uno, he know better. He over there with a nigga that ain't official like that. And this was crazy. They'd have killed G Uno over there, then it started some whole other shit. So he know not to just be floating around with just anybody.
Well, he seems like he's a pretty important presence in his neighborhood.
Hey, bro, let me tell you something. People's important as long as certain other people ain't around. When you playing like that, you taking the opposite to your block, you better be that to the block. Because a motherfucker come through there, like niggas like Third and Cuban, I done seen it. Come through there, I'll bet ain't no big, pow, they DP him. What's happening with you? Dude is not that. The Loki Shmula dude is not that.
I don't know.
Can't believe, you done been around the element, Adam. You like, come on.
He seemed pretty official to me.
Buy that nigga BMX bike, y'all go hang out together.
I would like to do that.
But what I don't respect about him is he clout chase with a lie.
What's the lie?
I don't. The nigga just started screaming me and Blueface name, talking about he did. I'm like, we ain't never seen you.
He seemed like he had some kind of issue with Blueface's cripping.
Blueface will beat the shit out of that. First of all, nigga, Blueface from over here.
Right.
Nigga, don't question no Cali niggas cripping, blooding, Paru, hoovering, any other end.
That was the weird part, is that he was taking issue with Blueface not being from the exact area of Schoolyard Crip, but then becoming a Schoolyard Crip. I'm like, that happens all the time. That's allowed here. That's not, nobody takes issue with that.
Hey, listen, you need to question your cripping. Nigga, your shit 3,000 miles away.
Crippin seems pretty solid to me.
Okay, question this crippin'. Nigga, can't nobody from no other coast question NAM gang members nothing from right here. Like, let's establish that for right now.
That's fair.
You hollering, what he claiming? He probably claiming some shit. Listen, DJ Quick said it.
What?
Niggas claiming shit they ain't never even seen before.
I don't know exactly what he claims.
Yeah, so at the end of the day, it's like come on, bro. But he was. That's how I know. I'm like, who was this dude? And we went and researched him.
I wish we would call back. So
and he can't tell you what issue. He just started like you questioning Blueface Crippin'. Nigga, who was you? I guarantee you, Blueface will beat the shit out of him.
Well, actually, Blueface has a song for this.
Blueface.
I don't care if you like it, but you're gonna respect the script.
Blueface will beat the dog shit out of dude.
Blueface is pretty big, yeah. Pretty
Ain't
big
no
guy.
pretty big nephew. Got a squabble. We got the heart of a lion, and he gonna go. Now he really didn't put his weight on. You seen him lately?
Yeah, he just looks a little treacherous.
Yeah, I don't know, dude talking and talking. You know what? He the same type of dude, nigga, run into him. Hey, Blueface, what's up, my nigga? Man, I was just trolling.
I mean, we wouldn't know that unless they actually came face to face, right?
I mean, that's your partner.
Anyway,
Why don't you invite him? He want to come sit down? He can come sit down.
Low-key Shmoola?
Yeah. Bring him out here.
No, because you're probably gonna do some fucking some Jay Reed shit to him.
So what?
Some Jay Reed shit.
What's that?
You're gonna pistol whip him and strip him naked in the alley?
No, I said sit him at the table.
Yeah, I know.
That ain't my activity.
Right.
I might break his shit at the table though.
Break his face open at the table?
Man, I'll break a nigga shit open.
We're gonna get you 86'd out of here.
That's cool.
It'll be worth it.
Hey,
So just
listen.
beat up some kid from New York.
Listen, that nigga let some disrespectful shit come out of his mouth. He going to bed. One thing I know, I'm breaking shit.
That's a good thing about if he were to FaceTime us is that
I'm known. Listen,
maybe he could go in the phone booth.
I'm breaking shit.
Maybe you could go in the phone booth.
I'm breaking shit. If I get off, you let me get off, I'm splitting and breaking shit. This is a fact.
Maybe you guys can do a podcast outside on the street.
No,
so that
these
we
all
are
be
not
your
held
little-
responsible.
This all be your little buddies.
No, I got a lot of
These
friends.
little
yeah.
dudes, these little weirdo dudes.
Anyway, all right. So speaking of someone that we're both buddies with, how did it feel watching our boy Lefty Gunplay get turned away as he tried to go on stage with Kendrick Lamar at the tour with SZA?
That's not on Lefty Gunplay. It's not on Lefty. That's not on Kendrick.
Who's it on?
The management. Lefty's management.
Right.
I know Kendrick's people. No way if management would have contacted them to say, yo, could Lefty be on there on stage and say his part, they would have denied him that.
You don't think?
Nah.
Okay. From my perspective, for sure his team reached out prior to that and said Lefty would like to come on stage with him. Because notably, nobody who was on the album who was from California, aside from AZ Chike, graced the stage with them.
Well, let me tell you something. First of all, let's establish one thing. Kendrick did what he was supposed to do at the pop-out show. Y'all not gonna prostitute the homie every time he on stage. Motherfuckers there to see Kendrick. So he already put his work in what he's supposed to do for cats at the pop-out show.
I think it's fine.
Right.
Honestly, I don't think it's it's not his responsibility to bring all these people on stage.
Secondly, I believe Kendrick was there 3 dates.
Was it only 3? I thought it was more.
I think 3, 4, might have been more, but I know 3 for sure. If Lefty's management would have reached out to his management to get him up there on one of them dates, they would have worked with him.
Lefty, I believe, has claimed that he has Kendrick's number.
That ain't got nothing to do. Kendrick already got enough to worry about.
I'm saying if you want to be on stage, you have to reach out to
That's
Kendrick
where you go
via
wrong
text and say, "Hey, can I come on stage with you
Nah,
tonight?"
Let management do their job.
Or have management use that phone number,
could've
or
reached
reach
out-
out to TDE. You can reach. There's so many professional ways that you could have handled this. When I see Lefty trying to storm the stage, to me, I see someone who has struck out with every other avenue that he tried to use in order to get this idea done. And as a result, he was trying
you ain't
to
gonna storm the stage.
He was trying to enter through the crowd. Obviously, the security, even if they recognize you, even if they fuck with you, the security is not in a position to say, sure, come on stage.
No, they ain't gonna let you.
They are not allowed to make that decision.
They'll be fired.
Yeah.
But I really think that management should have did their job. If they'd have reached out to Top Dog or even somebody on KDOT's direct management for one of those dates, I believe they would have made it happen.
And I do think that they probably reached out, and I feel like they were probably turned down.
Nah, I don't believe. Nah, they wouldn't have did that.
Then why would Lefty just show up and try to storm the stage? It doesn't make any sense.
He showed up because he's a Kendrick fan.
Right. Well, he paid to get into the show, presumably.
That's another thing. If he had reached out to management for some, that's what I'm telling you, bro. Sometimes some of these managers, bro, they pride and their ego be in the way. You got to erase all that when it comes to your artist and your client.
If
Nigga,
your
you got to
management's idea for how you're going to get on stage with Kendrick Lamar is to just try to walk onto the stage from the crowd, then your management needs to be replaced.
No,
that is obviously not how this is going to work.
They should have reached out to management They would have provided tickets, probably some VIP passes, and probably gave him action. If not to say all 3 dates, but at least one of the dates, they probably would have let him get out at the end of that song and do his little words.
To me, it seems pretty obvious that they didn't want him on stage.
That's not obvious. I believe that they didn't reach out to Kendrick's team.
That would be a level of ineptitude that is almost impossible to fathom. If you're a manager and your client wants to get on stage to perform this song and you don't try to use a phone to text them or call them,
I challenge them to show us.
I mean, there's no way that his team is that unprofessional.
A lot of people got homeboy management, bro.
But OTR are not that much of like homeboy management. You know, they seem like they probably have at least some clue of how to get shit done.
A lot of people got homeboy management.
I'm
just being real, bro. And sometimes when you can't get through one way, you got to go through another way. And that takes skills and time and relationship.
That's what I think happened. They tried to get through the official way. You know, Lefty, obviously he wanted to be backstage. He wanted to be hanging out. To be fair, I don't think I saw anybody hanging out backstage.
Kendrick don't run that type of show.
I didn't see anybody who posted photos like hanging out backstage with the TD.
No, he don't run that type
Maybe
of show.
a little bit, but if it was just
only thing back here is the immediate people. That's it. You know, SZA there on deck too. Top Dog ain't playing that shit. Kendrick ain't into all that. You know what I'm saying? That's why they keep their ship the way it is.
People who saw the show told me that there was pyrotechnics and there's dancers, and that it was probably considered a liability to let this random meth head come on stage.
Well, I'm not gonna call him a meth head.
Well, that's the least controversial thing that we're ever going to say.
How did this album do?
I think when I did the calculations, I ended up with a number that was around like 1,100 to 1,200 copies, which
doubled last time.
To be fair, yeah, approximately doubled what he sold the first time, the last album that came out at the same time as GNX.
Yeah, doubled the last time. Last time it was like 400, 500 something.
Yeah, so step in the right direction.
And I keep hearing people saying, I think I heard Viral Way say, well, Lefty's this Lefty's second album. Lefty dropped the same day Kendrick dropped. So Lefty been dropping his music. I don't know what his team's over there doing because we don't never know it's really coming the way it's supposed to know it's coming.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like it feels like he makes music and then he wants to put it out and they just put it out and there's not a lot of support.
Yo, listen, I don't know who's the people over there.
OTR.
OTR, holla at T Money, man. Next time y'all finna do something on Lefty, reach out to me, man. I'll give y'all the cheat code, man.
So, okay, the other Lefty news is that he was supposed to go on tour with Shoreline Mafia and Santa Fe Clan, I believe is the other group. And he was removed from the tour and replaced with Peso and Bravo the Bag Chaser.
Shout out Bravo the Bag Chaser.
Shout out Peso as well. And Peso, whose team is now buying promo for his music using the clip of Lena the Plug dancing to his song where he shouted her out.
That's good shit. But I think Lefty claimed responsibility for that. I seen him on a pod where he said, "I be messing up. I'm uncontrollable."
Right. I mean, it feels like they tried to give him an opportunity with that tour. It would have definitely been the biggest tour that he's been on so far, and he lost out on the opportunity because they think he's a little bit too much of a wild card. He got arrested for smoking meth in Texas. He got arrested at Rolling Loud for some sort of gun case. You know, and just seems like he's kind of landing himself in wacky
He didn't have
headlines.
a gun at Rolling Loud, did he?
No, I think he had a gun case from his neighborhood from a previous period of
so
time.
they served a warrant for him.
They went and picked him up at Rolling Loud. He wasn't able to perform.
Yeah, so
It
that's
really robbed us from what would presumably have been some pretty viral footage if he had taken the stage.
Yeah,
it would have been funny.
Hey, yo, listen, man. Lefty is trying to change his tune. I know we've been trolling him, right? But you know, like he's dropped the gunplay.
It's right here.
I just think he did.
He did. Okay. Also, he didn't drop the gunplay.
I thought he did.
He still left the gunplay on YouTube, Amazon, Apple Music, Spotify, etc. Like he said he was going to drop it, and he didn't drop it. He didn't remove it anywhere. From what I can tell.
Maybe he might lose his channel or his numbers.
I do think that probably there's a bunch of logistical shit that you'd have to
Because
get
remember,
to.
even Kanye, he was trying to get his thing to just say yay.
Right, and even on Twitter, he's not yay. He's Kanye West.
It's Kanye West.
Yeah.
It's still there. So, and I'm pretty sure he tempted, but you probably lose them numbers.
Well, even just getting the Instagram handle, you're probably not going to get Lefty. You should probably be thankful to have Lefty Gunplay or whatever. It also kind of occurs to me that it feels weird talking about the Lefty Gunplay thing because at first he was so viral. Now we talk about it and it's like I look at the numbers and they don't really seem like anybody cares.
Well, we knew that back when he started getting a little ahead of himself.
Yeah.
When he told you 10 grand, we like, I think a lot of these new artists don't know. You get that quick boost because people are talking about you and catering to you, but until you're really solidified, you can't stand on that like that.
No, yeah.
And what we said would happen, happened.
Yeah, really.
You know, but I think he's feeling it. But I mean, you know, listen, he's still fighting, man. He's swinging. I can respect that. He's still swinging. And I trolled him. I got pulled into that. You started that.
And that's how I feel too, is that I didn't want beef with Lefty. Lefty, feeling himself, fresh out on the
He went at us.
scene, decided that he wanted smoke with the 22-ster and the Rooster.
Yeah, he went
and
at
as a result, we've really been running as much content about him as possible since then, really highlighting every time something goes bad for him in his career. And then he sits back and he feels like the victim when he very much chose this path.
He started. So now that I know he's kind of like, he in the mud, I'm gonna let him be. Listen, Lefty, I'm gonna let you be, bro. I just talked about you on Vlad in a positive way. We talking about the numbers. You dropped the album. People want to know. Keep promoting, keep pushing the album. Next time you got something going on, how your team reach out, man, and maybe I could sit at the table and give y'all some pointers on what you doing, what you're not doing, or maybe a few connects, you know what I mean, to kind of like get you some better position.
It feels like even given how obvious it is that he needs some help in his career, that I don't really think that he's going to be humble enough to realize that and to maybe come to us and say, hey, I was acting like a dick. He's just got his head is way too far up his ass. He's not going to know that he fell off until it is unbelievably obvious.
Well, here's the thing. When we say fell off.
Well, the idea that he was ever on is very much up for debate.
He was, you know, he was on a pony.
It just feels unfair to even like he got mad at me for calling him the Mexican Crip Mac. Here's the difference with him. If Crip Mac comes back tomorrow and does No Jumper, 1 million views, probably 1.5. A lot of views. If Lefty right now offers no boost when you have him on a podcast, Crip Mac never got to that level. Crip Mac, even when he was flooding the internet doing No Jumper every week or two, people were still excited about him. So I do regret saying that because it appears that Lefty's career doesn't have anywhere close to the staying power that Crip Mac's does. Crip Mac, very beloved.
I just hope we don't look up, bro, and he's back behind bars or doing something crazy.
Yeah, that actually seems fairly likely, but yeah, hopefully not. Okay, Larry Hoover's free. Last topic.
It's not free.
Not free. He had his sentence. He was pardoned by Donald Trump, but he still has a 200-year state sentence.
Yeah, but he'll be all right.
So do you think that he's now being taken out of the feds and put into the
that's a plus.
Put into the state prison.
It's a plus. He's been in ADX, you know, lockup.
So
can't see nobody.
It's a win because now his family will have an easier time being able to visit him and whatnot, I guess.
Well, I mean, that's for sure. But secondly, he has 52 or 53 years in.
Right.
Right. So he's eligible for parole.
And you might think that the governor would take interest in this, that there's a lot of people who might want to step in and kind of.
He's in his late 70s or 70s. He's somewhere around there. I believe that Trump, because he did what he did, that was a great accomplishment, a great leap for him because he had life over there, the feds. So now he has a possibility of parole. And he has 52, 53 years in. The administration that's there is Democratic. They're kind of anti-Trump. So the odds of them just signing something right now, letting them go, and letting Trump look like he's the roses is slim to none. But I do think he's scheduled to go back to board in 2027 or so, like 2028, 3 years. You know, listen, I believe he served his debt to society. You know, he's no Nelson Mandela. He's no freedom fighter. He's not in jail for being a freedom fighter. He's in jail for doing whatever he did. But whatever he did, I mean, you know, the man got 50-something years, 25 plus in solitary confinement. You know, get a man a chance, man, that enjoying his last years being free with his kids, grandkids, great-grandkids, with his wife. His wife is still alive. But we'll see. Man, all we can do is keep him in our prayers. And I do believe some more work needs to happen. I would love to see a petition go up, a fresh one. You know what I'm saying? I would love to see those people whose family have been affected by Mr. Hoover's movement of growth and development, whether it stopped your child or got your child out of something, right? Write those letters in. You know, somebody on Mr. Hoover's team need to create an email or something where people could send these letters in. So now they got things to present to the board when he does go up, because they're going to look at the other side of it, these families or whatever, the victim impact statements on this side, the 50-something years he's done, the last 20, 30 clean, whatever it may be, along with the petitions, along with these letters from these other people who his transition and help could maybe offset that. So that's what people need to do.
Okay. Everybody out there, do what he just said.
You gonna sign the petition?
It couldn't hurt. Question. Sure, why not?
Was your father pardoned? They keep asking me this shit. There it goes, God damn it. I said, I knew he did 12 months in a day.
Yep.
They said something about your pops was cool with somebody on Bill Clinton.
He was cool with Clinton, yeah.
With Clinton. So who pardoned him? Clinton?
Yeah.
There it go. There it go.
There it is. Everybody wants to turn that into some like devious thing. Like,
no, it's not what you mean.
The connection.
NBA young boy just got pardoned. Harry O just got pardoned.
Harry O too?
Harry O got pardoned.
Really?
Yeah. So, you know, what do you mean? So they keep asking me. I said, all I know is he did a year and a day for some fraud shit. I don't know. I'll ask him on the show. So there you go.
Michael sending me pictures of me with the penis gun to my head.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Shout out to R&B.
Yeah, sure.
Shout out to the Queen.
Thank you for the shout out to everybody who watched this. Please smash the like button. Enjoy your Sunday and tune in next week.
And the Big Back Honey Buns are probably going to show up. I'm telling you, save her some or she going to trip out. Watch yourself.
Whoa.
Save her some or she will trip out. The
That's
Big
like the
Back,
second time that happened. We got to be careful with
the
that.
Big Back Rap Snack Honey Buns. He told me he sent them. They're going to get here any day.
I'm trying to eat a
Please
honey
save her
bun
some.
off a Big Back's back in the near future.
Oh, wow. That's
trying
crazy.
to beat it up while
That's
I'm
crazy.
snacking on a honey bun. A lot of people in the Reddit and stuff were posting pictures of the honey buns and crediting you and saying that they tried them. So,
and what did they say?
They said it was good.
They're crazy. They're good. And incredible diapers, only on Amazon.
Only available in the Congo.
Amazon.
WAG 100, Adam 22. We are out. Smash that like button and tune in for more content. Bow.
Free Larry Hoover.
Listen, y'all now tune in to No Jumper, all right? And we got the most exclusive stuff. This is the coolest podcast, and I'm your host, 607 Unk, not the punk.
And I'm the co-host.
Yeah, I gotta put you here, right? I was gonna say you was the co-host.
Oh.
But I was gonna let everybody know you was the co-host.
Do you then?
Listen, we got somebody special today because everybody is like watching the Diddy trial and they're watching it closely. But at No Jumper, y'all know we got the exclusive. So we got exclusively today. Let our viewers know who you is, gang.
Yeah, my name is Mel. I'm with Watching the World 777 on YouTube. I'm covering the Diddy trial every day from the courtroom and bringing the realest news to you.
Right. So you covering it from the courtroom. So you see Diddy face to face.
Absolutely.
You work at the court
every day. No, I'm just attending the trial. I've been attending the trial since day one.
So what's your employment?
Every day
So you have like employment there at the courthouse?
No, I'm attending as a part of the public. So typically they allow about 14 people to get in from the public. They allow from the media about 21 people.
And you one of them 21 people that's in there.
Yes, I'm one of the people in the courtroom every day since the beginning. So I've heard every testimony. I see Diddy. On my channel, I tell you what Diddy's wearing. I tell you what Cassie wore last week. I interact with Diddy often. He turns around. He blows kisses to his family like this. And also to people like myself, spectators, he'll say, thanks for coming. And then if it's people that don't agree with him, he kind of deals with them too. So initially, when we first started the trial, Diddy walked in, he looked very terrified, especially the first week when they were choosing the jury. But as of Friday, when Cassie gave her last testimony and things went south on their side, Diddy really started to come alive, celebrating. He started blowing kisses to his family. He just was ecstatic with joy. I guess he feels like there's a good chance of him being able to turn this around. So I get to see it all, and I'm here today to answer your questions or whatever you guys would like me to do here.
Right, that's crazy because Diddy probably blowing kisses. He probably ready to blow some kisses on some. I don't know, but I don't know. Tony, I know you do that all the time, but we talking about Diddy right now, all right? But look, back to the Diddy trial, because it's going crazy. You inside the Diddy trial. Is there any baby oil inside the trial? I don't know. I really want to know that.
Well, no baby oil inside the building that I could see, but we did see some baby oil on Friday.
Oh, what happened on Friday?
Lots of baby oil.
Well, what was it?
Okay, so on Friday, after Cassie ended her testimony, they brought in the lady from Homeland Security that headed up his arrest.
Right.
And you heard about him getting arrested. And so she basically broke down all the components of what they found inside the hotel room that he was staying in. They showed pictures of all the rooms. And there were, I believe, 20 bottles of baby oil, something like that.
20 bottles?
There was, there was Astroglide. I forget the exact number, but they showed various, there was baby oil in the dresser. There was baby oil in the bathrooms.
And wait, where was all of this stuff at? Where is all of this stuff?
Hold on. There was 5 bottles of baby oil in the tub. They showed us pictures of that. There was 2 pink, small, you see the cocaine bags. There was 2 bags of ketamine. It was pink. $9,000 in cash. There was like movie lights that you put up to if you want to film a show or whatever. They had some of those lights. There was a phone on a stand as though someone was trying to take a picture of the bed. So basically, from what they described and showed us in court, they actually, there was some pill bottles, and on the name of the pill bottle, it was Diddy's alias, Frank Black. That was his alias on the prescription bottle, and they passed that around to the jurors and let them feel and touch the evidence that came from the trial. In fact, the prosecutor told the lady from the Homeland Security, take these scissors and cut the bag open and then pass the components around that you found the day that you arrested him. They passed it around to the jurors. So, yeah, there was basically they were painting a picture that there were freak offs happening in the hotel room.
In the same hotel.
I heard the little sassiness that came from you when you said, hold on, don't tell me to hold on, okay? Do you understand what I'm telling you? Don't tell me to hold on. No.
We can't do that, Tony.
I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. Don't tell me hold on.
He inside Diddy trial.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me no. Hold on. I understand you a little sassy over there. I can tell it over there. I can tell that you a little sassy. Yeah, I see how you looking at me. Don't tell me no. Hold on.
So hold on. Wait a minute.
Oh, come on, Tony.
No, go ahead. What?
Hey, hold on. Thank you for your explanation. I appreciate you.
All right, listen. I'm sorry about that. We kind of like new to this.
Don't slap the shit out of him.
No, listen, not her. Listen, we new to this, right?
I don't give a fuck about no Diddy trial.
Do that.
You a bitch.
Stop.
You up here tell him what's going on in the trial. You a bitch.
Tony, we talking about the trial, Tony.
Don't mess with
Listen. Look, Tony, I apologize. Tony, we sorry. Tony, it's good. Tony. Listen, I'm sorry about that. Right? I'm sorry about that.
Don't sweat. Hey, that's light work. Let's get back to Diddy. We covering the Diddy trial, man.
Yeah. We lost one. Listen, that was crazy as hell. But back to Diddy. So you saying they went to the court building and it was like plenty baby oil, you said? They got 20 bottles of baby oil? So he been
doing a lot of bottles. I forget the exact number. I think I wrote it down. I could give you the exact
number. Give me the exact number. We gotta know how much baby oil it takes to We need to know.
There was 5 bottles in the tub. There was 2 bottles in the nightstand.
2
So
bottles.
I'd say there was at least 10 bottles of baby oil, but I'll get you the exact number from my notes.
You take the notes. So exact number from the notes. So he had a lot of baby oil there.
Let me get that for you.
So baby oil should be illegal at this point. I'm just saying, like,
well, listen, let me tell you something about the testimony from the trial.
Right.
There was no drugs in the baby oil.
No drugs in the baby
oil. As a part of the testimony from Cassie, the only thing that happened to the baby oil is that they would put it under hot running water to get it nice and hot for the freak off.
Nice and hot. So hot baby oil going around and putting on people.
The testimony that came through from Cassie is that he liked to have it shining.
He liked to have it shiny. Stop playing with me, gang. Listen, explain to me Cassie's viewpoint of Diddy. What kind of questions did they ask her about Diddy? Like, because it seemed to be all about Cassie and not about nothing else.
But no, I think Cassie is probably like 20% of this whole case. Basically, what they were asking her is about how they started their relationship, because she started off as his artist. So basically, you had the prosecutors. They examined her first. They did direct examination, and then there was a cross-examination. But she basically described, in fact, the only time I really saw her crying was when she was talking about her relationship with Diddy. When they showed her the video that you see online of her getting beaten, you don't get to see any crying out of her. It's only when she was talking about her past relationship. But for the most part, and even on Friday, she revealed that she did have a lot of love for Diddy.
How does she say the relationship went? Like, how does she explain that?
She explained that she was getting beat a lot.
What do you mean beat a lot?
She was, just like in the video, she was getting beat in the head, kicked in the back. That came out in court. She was having vases thrown at her, just like what happened in that hotel video. On Friday, the girl from Danity Kane, I think her name is Don Rashad.
Mm-hmm.
She said that one time they were in the studio and Cassie was making Diddy some eggs, and Diddy came downstairs. Can we cuss on here?
Do what you want to do. This is a snitch platform.
Oh, okay. And Diddy came downstairs and said, "Where the f is my eggs at?"
Right.
And he grabbed Cassie and pulled her upstairs by her neck. And they heard
over eggs?
Diddy beating her, over eggs, beating her, kicking her. And they heard a lot of glass breaking. And so the very next time that they were in the studio, the girl testified that Diddy told her that love has a lot of passion and various things can happen when you love somebody. But he said also, if you talk, that people lose their lives for talking, or, you know. And so he handed them flowers. And at that point, the defense stood up and they said, "Objection," because now they're trying to paint him as a mob boss.
That is a mob boss. He mob bossing that pussy around. Why beating it like that for? But she said,
so every go ahead.
No, every what?
Every week she'd pretty much have a freak off and sleep with the male escort. So these men, we saw one that came into the trial on the very first witness was an escort.
Wow.
I'll give you the first name was Daniel. And he was hired from a company. I won't say their name due to legal purposes. I don't want to give too much information.
This is this platform. Say their name one time for us for no jumper.
It was something Cowboys and Angels or something.
Cowboys and Angels. Yeah, you got snitch for no jumper. Now finish.
Yeah. So anyway, it is what it is. So this Daniel guy talked about how he basically fell in love with Cassie, even though he was just a freak off guy. And they really spent, I'd say, about a half a day asking him questions and getting all the details.
She fell in love with the niggas she fell in love with the slave?
Well, he fell in love with her because he said the first time that he was hired as a sex worker, he said that he went there and whoever the man was that was in the room was sitting in the corner masturbating. He said that he had on a baseball hat and like a bandana under the baseball hat.
No.
And the man never said anything.
No.
And he says he didn't recognize the girl, but he said she was beautiful when she opened the door. It was her birthday.
Stop playing with me.
And he said the only way he realized who it was is that he recognized the voice and that it was the defendant.
Stop playing with
me. And so that was pretty interesting.
Gang, stop playing with me. Ain't no,
I'm telling you facts.
no, I'm talking about somebody was in the corner jacking off. Stop playing with me, gang.
That's a part of the freak off.
So who was in the corner? That's what I'm trying to say. Who was in the corner was jacking off?
The defendant.
They saying Puff Daddy was kneel down in the corner jacking off?
Not kneel down, just sitting in the corner.
Come on, gang. What's the difference between kneeling down and sitting in the corner? If you jacking off, you jacking off.
Yeah, I'm just telling you from, what the perspective of what I heard.
So they saying that. So yeah. She said she loved him. What can make her love somebody like that?
No. He loved her. He loved the escort fell in love with Cassie.
How many times did he have Cassie?
Let's see. For that particular one, I don't know the exact number, but it was numerous times. And sometimes they were being flown around the country, so that's where you get the charges.
Come on, man. Cassie liked him too. If he keep on coming back, Cassie had
sex trafficking.
So Cassie didn't like him too.
That did not come out in court, so I can't really speak on that.
Right, but she did say she loved P. Diddy, right? You said that she said in the open court that she loved P. Diddy.
She loved him, and on Friday they said, "You love him now," and she says, "I loved him then."
She loved him then, so she don't love him no more now.
Right.
So did she win some money or something, a lawsuit or something like that? Did she get some money? Did she get paid?
She testified on Friday. Basically, it was the last part of her testimony. And the defense asked her, they says, have you gotten any money, additional money in regards to this event that happened at the hotel? She said no. And then they asked her basically, are you expecting any money or something to that effect? And then the defense says, is it true that you were awarded $10 million from the hotel? And she said, yeah. And the courtroom went crazy. And then they said, is it true that you won that within the last 30 days? And the courtroom went crazy. And that was the end of the case.
She got 10
million. That was the end of her testimony.
She got 10 million
from additional 10 million.
From the hotel?
Yes, sir.
For what reason?
Well, they didn't reveal that, but it happened at the hotel. So whatever came out, they didn't tell us. Right. But there's a reason, obviously.
Did it come out how the tape got released? Like what made that tape go viral over the internet? Did that come out in court?
So I could tell you pretty much how the tape was released.
How was it released?
I'll tell you how it was recorded. So the event happened, according to what's expressed in court, there was a freak off happening and it wasn't going that good. And Cassie tried to leave early. And so she's running away she's leaving that freak off. And then you see the video that we saw come over CNN where she's leaving and Diddy comes down the hall. So there's a male escort in the room that she's actually leaving from that event.
While she was leaving, his dick was too big. Too big of a dick.
I don't know about that part.
I don't know.
So
I just want to know. This is a gay platform too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, finish. I'm sorry. I don't want to make it uncomfortable. We want to know about the Diddy stuff. I don't want to make it uncomfortable. I'm not Tony. I'm not gay. I'm straight.
Okay.
Okay, good. Yeah. So the Diddy trial. Who else testified outside of Cassidy? Outside of Cassidy testifying, who else testified?
Let's see. So other than Cassie, you had the Homeland Security person that I told that had the items that were taken from the hotel room.
Right.
He was arrested. And then you had Dawn Rashad, the girl from Danity Kane. She was the last person to testify on Friday.
And what was her testimony like?
Her testimony talked about her career with Diddy, and she did not express anything so far as her being abused. But she did talk about how she saw Cassie being abused in various times.
I mean, how you get abused if you stay in a relationship? That's what I really can't understand. Why did Cassie say she stayed?
Well, she said that she loved Diddy, number one.
Come on,
that was the main reason that she would give.
She likes sex
but
too.
He also, as far as the state is trying to say that she stayed because she was coerced. Basically, they're saying that Diddy did a 10-year contract with her. She was supposed to do 10 albums, right?
The fuck?
She only did one, and then she got thrown into doing straight freak offs, and never made another album.
Hold up.
That's what came out in court.
Wow, so she got signed to 10. Who the get signed to a 10 album deal?
Yeah, she was signed to a 10
albums, and Diddy only did one, and after that, she had to do freak offs?
Yeah, she was a model when they first met, and after she became the girlfriend, she was not really allowed to go back and model and do her own shows and things like that.
Wow.
She also made money from appearances too.
What kind of appearances?
She would go to clubs, just like most of the celebrities. You get paid several thousands to show up and just make an appearance or just do a song or two.
So did he give her any money for that 10-year deal, or did it come out in court? Did he pay her anything?
They didn't talk about that part. They didn't tell us that initial deal, how much money she was paid from the beginning.
Right. Now, I want my viewers to know this. From you viewing the trial, day in and day out, because you watch, how many days the trial been going on now?
2 solid weeks. I've been there for 10 days.
And how many testimonies have you seen in them 10 days?
I've seen all of the jury selection, and I've seen 5 selections from 5 witnesses.
And how did the jury selection look? Do it look like they white, they black, or what they look like?
Okay, let me break it down for you. You have 4 black ladies. You have 2 black men. You have 8 white guys.
Oh, he lost.
One elderly white lady, and maybe 2 Middle Eastern looking guys. Something like that. That's the general. I'm giving you the general, because there you have the main 12, and then you have some backups, the alternative jurors. But here's the thing. I'll give you this little tidbit. There was a big dispute in the case because the defense was upset because there were 9 black guys when they were trying to determine who the jurors would be.
Oh, yeah, 9 black guys.
7. Listen, they struck 7 of them and only kept 2.
Right.
So the defense did not like that, you know?
They didn't like that. 9 black guys, he gonna win because they all wanted some dick. I don't know. Listen, I'm just trying to figure out the trial is going on. After all these 10 days of trial, how do you think the outcome is? Like right now, if the trial was to end right now, what do you think the verdict would be?
That I can't really say. I think when it comes to, listen, I'm gonna give it to you. I think that based on the fact that the Southern District of New York, their conviction rate is 99%. There's no way you could walk out of this. I attended Trump's trial, and he got 34 felonies. So if he got 34 felonies, I'm saying it's going to take a miracle for him to get out of this case.
Ain't they dropping cases and dropping charges on him now?
On Trump?
On Diddy. Then they
on Diddy?
And they dropping some charges or something like that? Oh, no. Oh, no.
From the beginning of the trial, everything still stands. That's not in court.
Right. And that's cool, man. Listen, thanks.
Can I go?
What? Can you go where?
Can I just tell you what the charges are?
Yeah, tell me the charges.
All right. So number 1 is racketeering. And their explanation, part of the enterprise course over time, where his bodyguards, chief of staff for 20 years, kidnapped, arson, bribery, obstruction, transporting people over state lines. So that's number 1, racketeering.
He did all that. Yeah, he racketeering.
So that's why they have it. Listen, they have it him as racketeering, and people are saying, well, it's only one person, but keep in mind that these other people may have taken a plea deal. So that's why it's possibly racketeering too. Number 2 is, let's see. Sex trafficking, which involves fraud, force, and coercion. And they said fraud is to lie about a material fact. So that's the second one. Number 3 is transporting across state lines. It says Cassie and Jane and sex workers
This whole
that
thing
Diddy
about
had
Cassidy.
control over everybody. So they said that he had control over all of them, and even his personal assistant was abused along the way. So this is a big problem.
Who was the personal assistant?
So,
Who was the personal assistant? The Belvedere dude with the umbrella? That's the umbrella man?
No, it was a female.
What they say about Meek Mill? What they say about Meek Mill? Did Meek Mill get fucked?
There's nothing in there about homosexuality.
Come on, gang, stop playing with me. They say something about Meek Mill. I know they say something about Meek Mill.
Not yet.
Not yet, but it's coming. But it's coming then.
We're early in the trial.
But I'm saying, is the Meek Mill coming? Is it coming? Meek Mill gay? That's coming out. I want my viewers to know that's coming out.
We don't. I don't know. I can't speak. They haven't spoken his name. He hasn't been mentioned yet. No Meek Mill.
No Meek Mill yet, but it's coming. We could
possibly.
It's possible that it's coming. Right? What about Justin Bieber? Justin Bieber coming too? Is Justin Bieber coming?
They haven't stated Justin Bieber.
So
no.
have they said anybody that the internet been saying was gay? Have any of them names been mentioned and been running around on the internet?
No, none of those names.
That shit been all fake. Hey, Mr. Jay-Z? Jay-Z been getting some booty too?
No.
Jay-Z ain't got no booty. Jay-Z did get some booty.
The only thing that's you could say it's been real weird is the semen on nipples. And that's it.
Semen on nipples? Who has semen on nipples?
Well, that was a part of the case that.
Tell me about the nipples.
The defendant would have the escort's semen rubbed on his nipples, and that's it.
So he want man nut on his nipple? Come on, gang. P. Diddy ain't want no man nut on his nipples, gang. Stop playing with me.
Brother,
stop playing with me.
Tell you what, I'm telling you, brother.
No, we cutting that part out. Josh, cut that part out. Now, cut that part out. We're not doing that about Diddy. Ain't no way he had no nut on his nipples, gang. Stop playing with me. Stop fucking playing with me, gang.
I'm telling you straight facts, brother.
Say that again so my viewers can hear it again. What they said?
I said, I'm telling you straight facts.
What's the fact?
He had the escort's semen on nipples.
God. He wanted semen on his nipples and baby oil boiled hot and rubbed on them. Is that what you said?
Yes, sir. I said that. That's what I'm conveying to you. Listen, I'm only conveying to you what has been presented so far.
It's over for Diddy, gang. Hot baby oil. Hot.
You gotta do the down. You have to do a download to tell us what's gonna happen in his future.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you this. My spiritual sense has been disconnected. Right? You disconnected you disconnected when you told me something about the nipples, gang. I can't imagine telling nobody to ejaculate on my nipples, gang. That got to be gay. We got to ask Adam about that. Let me call Adam. Where my phone at? If that's real, Adam, no. Hey, where Adam at? That shit not real.
Let me explain to you so you don't get it mixed up.
Yeah, explain that to me.
Let me just explain this to you
because Adam had to try
out of here. Okay, so listen. The first sex worker said that he would have sex with the victim, and that he would ejaculate on her, and then her and the defendant would leave out of the room and go into the next room, and sometimes they'd be gone for hours, and he'd be sitting there wondering what's going on. He'd get bored, whatever. Okay, so then Cassie, when she came on and gave her testimony, she said that the escorts would ejaculate on her stomach. Her and the defendant would go into the next room, and he would like for her to take the semen and rub it on his nipple.
Oh my God! You got you, man. You gotta get the out of here. I'm not playing with you no more. You playing with Diddy, man. I'm sick of you. Listen, man. Get the off here. No jumper. We out of here, man. This is No Jumper, the coolest podcast. Ain't no way Diddy put no motherfucking nut on his nipples. There's No Jumper. And we got the biggest the biggest Crip in the building, all right?
You already know.
Crip, Tony. I was like, what's up playing with me?
But I'm not really a Crip no more, though.
Come on, man. You can't just stop being a Crip.
I'm not really a Crip no more. I stopped being a Crip.
Come on, man. What's all this? You can't stop being a Crip.
What?
If you a Crip, ain't you like forever a Crip?
Well, I mean, ain't you?
How you get out?
If you how did I get out?
Yeah, how you get out from being a Crip?
You just walked out.
I just walked out. I just walked out.
Come on, gang. Stop playing. How you stop being a crip?
I just walked out of being a crip. Like I just stopped doing it.
You just crip walked
I
out.
stopped doing I stopped doing crip stuff. I mean, I stopped doing crip stuff.
So you stopped doing crip.
So you stopped cripping.
Yes, I did. I
Okay,
stopped being crip.
we understand how you got out the crips.
Mm-hmm.
But how did you get in? Did you get fucked in? Oh no!
Oh my god!
How did you get in the crips? How that work?
I was around a whole bunch of crips, and you already know how it goes.
Come on, gang. Stop playing with me. You
Yes,
got
I got
a
up in there. They got up in there, and I got up out of there.
Hold on. So the crips got up in there?
Yes, they got in there, and I got the fuck
Stop
up.
playing with me.
Hey, hold on.
Hold on.
The and the pump.
Stop playing. I'm not. Listen, stop doing that, gang. Don't do that here. We don't jumping out. Don't do that here. Don't do that here.
I'm the punk. Yes, that's
no, gang. This is not the unk and the punk. This is no jump.
Not the crip. The punk.
Gang, hold up. Let's get situated. This is not unk and the punk. This is no jump.
Only in Texas is
no.
unking the
That
pump.
was me not Texas. I've never unk and the punk. You keep saying that shit.
Unking the pump.
And speaking of no jumper, what the hell you doing here in my house?
What the guys? Stop playing with me. Listen,
no jumper is this is my place.
No, you might be the new brick lady. Yeah, but I don't know about that. You may be the new brick lady, right? Any connection?
You do know that this is my place, right?
Any connection with brick lady?
This the crib right here.
But it sounds like you and brick lady.
What the hell you doing here?
Come on, gang. Any relation with brick lady? Don't like bypass the question.
That was brick lady's seat though.
Come on, this is Adam 22 seat. Stop playing with me, gang.
Oh, well, shit, big difference.
What you on? Listen, you heard. And we all come from Texas. But listen, don't do that no more, because like this is a big platform and I'm kind of like in charge now. I'm in
That's
charge
the name
now.
of the show.
No, I'm in charge.
No
now.
jumper.
Listen, no, I'm in charge now. So listen, I'm in Adam C. So I'm in charge. So
What did you sacrifice to get here?
What you mean? Come on, guys. Stop playing me. I ain't sacrificing no ass like you.
I
I ain't sacrificing no ass like you.
They said that you sacrificed your. Wait a minute. You claim you sacrificed your baby, but I met your baby. Don't you got two babies?
No, I got one.
Oh, what? How you sacrifice him? And I met him. I shook his hand.
Listen, I got my son back. I told you that I got my son back from Illuminati. But we ain't here to talk about that. Listen, we big now. We gotta talk about big shit. Y'all can't do the same shit.
Was he in Antarctica when you went and got him back? Where was he at?
Come on, guys. Stop playing with me.
Did the aliens pick him up?
Yeah, where they
what
pick
the
him
fuck
up?
is y'all on?
You know I've been abducted.
I didn't know this
by
either. So this new to me.
Gang, we big now. Stop playing with me. We big. We gotta act big. We gotta
the
talk.
same-
We can't talk that spiritual shit no more.
Why?
We can't.
Oh no,
we can't talk that shit.
I'm not.
They not gonna understand it on this level. We vibrate low now.
So you
This
want
no jump.
So you want us to snitch?
Yeah, it's snitch platform.
Oh, snitch platform.
Yeah,
I don't
snitch
know
platform.
snitch, huh?
Now look, I
don't
may
know
not be a
snitching.
crip no more, but I still got my roots, and we don't do that.
You got what?
There you go, Tony.
Yeah, I don't
You
do
know
that.
snitching.
You got snitch. It's snitch
All that
platform.
snitching stuff they be doing up in here, I ain't doing none of that.
But you's a crip. Crips always
My
flip.
people's bodies
Listen,
are safe with me.
if Crips don't flip, why did Brick Baby? Why Brick Baby snitching?
He's not a crip.
What you mean? How'd he snitch? He's still in jail.
But I'm saying he a 6'0".
A what?
He a 6'0".
A 607 or what?
Come on, gang, stop playing with me. I said Brick a 6'0", and he's snitching right now.
How you know that?
I know everything. I'm half Illuminati.
You
and half Street.
affiliated.
No, I'm half Illuminati and half Street.
I don't start that, bro. You just said we were on different
I
platforms.
be seeing that
and then
stuff that he be seeing. He looking at a thing. It's an orb. It's floating around right now.
You see it too?
I can see it. It's like floaters. You know the thing. Yep.
Brick Baby fucking loose cannon. Loose booty cannon.
In the county?
I just saw it.
You see that too, Tony? But I'm gonna tell you, every time he go up there and get some stuff, he come back with some gay shit.
No, I'm for real though. Listen,
Yeah,
listen.
you do that. That's what you do.
Listen,
every time you go off somewhere, it's always come back.
Listen.
super gay.
I gotta get rid of that spirit because I don't want to see no me having sex no more. I don't know what Brick Baby doing in there, but it just got up in me. I gotta get rid of that spirit.
Man.
We gotta get rid of that spirit anyway from the party.
Last time you did that, you started choking the Charleston White thing.
Oh yeah,
Charleston
what's going on with Charleston
Yeah,
White?
this
Ain't you
dude
gonna
here,
be
bro.
fighting him? Fighting you can whoop him?
Why the fuck would I fight Charleston White? Stop playing with me.
I ain't gonna lie, Charleston
Man,
White.
stop playing with me on this platform for real, gang.
What? I just see
Stop
y'all
playing with me.
arguing it. Y'all
Stop
don't
playing
play with each other. Y'all arguing on top.
Who play? I never play with no man dick. What the fuck? I'm not you. What you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm just talking about how you and Charleston White are, constantly attacking each other or going at each
Just a lot
other
of that. I be seeing.
and stuff like that.
Gang, we're not attacking each other. He's constantly attacking.
I don't know, but I think I remember you saying something about his booty.
Come on, guys.
And that's why he's doing all the stuff that he's doing. I don't know. That might not be true though. Did that?
Come on. I didn't say nothing about the
interviewed
booty.
him. He talking about he want to. First, the other day he said he want to make love, but a week ago he said he
Come
want
on, gang.
fuck him.
Gang, that was on a different
He said
platform.
they two different things.
Listen, I said I want to fuck Charleston White, but I'm not talking about like Paducah. I'm not talking about the regular.
There's a different type of.
Yeah.
I thought the f- had the definition of screwing.
Not the fuck that you do. I'm talking about like fuck him up. Like fuck him up.
Like physically?
Yeah, like physically fuck him up because like he doing a whole lot of shit. This is my problem with Charleston White. Listen, for everybody watching, this is my problem with Charleston White, right? First, he was like kind of like a black person like Martin Luther King, but Martin Luther King was fake too, and so was Malcolm X. But all the black people that kind of like making it in power kind of like be fake, and he kind of like them. As soon as they sold him the money, he became a fiend for the money. So that's why I don't like him.
Also, he an Illuminati.
No, he ain't an Illuminati.
That's what the Illuminati.
No, we don't accept it. I'm Illuminati.
Yeah, but you in?
I'm Illuminati. We just enlightened. That mean enlightened. That mean I know that this world simulation that everything fake. And me and Adam, we both we atheists. We know that the guy in this world is fake.
Also, you're atheist.
Yeah, well, I'm not an atheist. Well, I'm a new atheist now because I'm with Adam now. So I'm kind of like.
So you not Buddha or nothing like that? Because I be saying you practice the little.
Oh yeah, I'm still that.
Get around white people, you get the flip.
Come on, guys, stop playing on me. Listen,
I'm atheist.
Come on, guys, I'm still that too. I'm still that too.
You can't be both, bro.
Come on, guys, stop playing. I'm a GDBD vice lord.
So you the devil and you God.
No, I'm devil and I'm God. Right, listen, a lot of people listen.
So did Adam be sacrificing people to the Illuminati?
No, he sacrificed his wife to the black dick.
Oh,
yeah. Listen, everybody watching this, y'all know this. That's what, mama. Listen, the world is a simulation, and we stuck in the firmament, right? And you can kind of like control it with your mind. A lot of people don't know. You know about that? What you know about like controlling things with your mind? I'm not talking about
a lot about it.
Yeah, is it possible? Can you really like manifest it?
You could do it.
So why everybody ain't running around doing it?
We doing it right now.
I don't think they know how to do it. Yeah, we literally did it.
What the fuck y'all doing? Well, did what?
How we get here?
Because of me, because I blew up. I got y'all here.
Actually,
y'all should thank me.
Actually, it was me that blew up.
I'm more famous than you. Stop playing with me.
First, I got famous first.
We're not talking about you.
I'm from the old school. I really know how to be famous for real.
I'm gonna throw up. You made me throw up. Stop playing with me.
I'm
gonna throw up.
I've been on TV. I've been here.
Listen.
I made this.
Oh, Tony, he finished. Hey, bro, last time you get to push it out your bag, bro.
Ooh, banana.
You what?
I love bananas.
Come on, guys, stop playing with me.
Oh, man.
Stop playing with me.
Pull some bananas.
Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me.
You know, Crip Mac gave me a sandwich.
Shay, stop playing with me and my banana. I'm trying to eat. I ain't ate all day.
A foot long.
That don't look like it's good.
I ain't ate all this good.
You can eat that? Oh, man.
What the fuck is wrong with my banana?
It's just the way he ate it.
Stop playing with me.
The way he ate it. That's how
what y'all on?
I don't even know what
y'all on some gay shit?
I don't know what you want.
Cause we done made it now. Y'all trip, we made it.
You're welcome.
We made it.
Donnie, this is not
what? We made it.
Hey, bro.
Listen, when you make it.
Listen, when you go out places, you can't be acting like this.
Well, I made it now. I'm different. Don't talk about that. I'm Adam 22 now. Don't talk like that, nigga. I'm keeping it real. Listen.
So Adam be saying nigga.
No, he don't say it out loud, but I do.
He said behind.
Not out loud, but I
him
do.
Him and Donnie and Josh be
nigga
listen, talking shit. I bet they do for real.
But listen.
Yeah, nigga, what's up, my nigga? We ain't no niggas around. When niggas come around and act like they run computers and shit.
Speaking of nigga. Oh shit. Oh, that white boy, he said nigga, he had a fight in the mall.
Yeah.
Jen Lee, he had a fight in the mall. He said, nigga.
He almost got hit with $150 up in it.
But look, this is my problem with Jen Lee, right? Everybody watching this, Jen Lee was supposed to be here, right? I saw her mama. I sent them $250, and I sent them a.
You paid him?
Yeah, I paid him $250, and then I sent them a $300 flight because I got a flight plug. So he had a round trip $300. I saw her mama. So it's like a buddy pass, right? But listen, he didn't even show up to no jumper because he's seen, I guess, the FDA in here. And listen, for everybody watching, I didn't even know the FDA was gonna be in here. I kind of like went and did an interview with FDA, kind of like got backdoored by this nigga for $300 because they broke his shit, right? So when I get there, he had me saying I was this crackhead looking old nigga, and I'm keeping it real, right?
Hold on. You backdoored by who?
No, you sit me down there for $300.
I sent you down
for $300. That's what I'm listening. So anyway, I walk in there. They got the small ass, little bitty ass camera. He got this nigga sitting next to me. And they talking. Now I did ask him to come to No Jumper because I wanted him and Jet Li to get on No Jumper.
So you got back though.
Hold on, no. When he didn't agree, I said I didn't even told Jet Li about it. Jet Li? What's his name? Jet Li? Is he Chinese or white? Is he Chinese? Jen Li. That's his name. Because they just get famous. They be here and they be gone. But anyway, I had just told Jen Li. I told Jen Li. I said, yo. I want to do this interview with you, but I ain't tell him about dude because he said he didn't want to do it. So I ain't had to tell him. But Jet Li didn't even get on his flight. Right?
You think he was scared?
I want to ask you. You from Texas?
What are you asking me for?
What was going on? Why did he
I don't talk to him.
You from Texas? You run Texas, right?
I don't really deal with too many white people though in Texas.
I can say I run Texas.
Come on, gang, stop playing with me. How do you run Texas?
I just run Texas. Like it just gives that I run Texas. Like I feel like I've done the most accomplishments in Fort Worth. You know, like
come on, gang. You probably got ran by Texas, but I don't think you run Texas. Come on, gang. Stop playing. You probably got ran. Did you get ran?
That too.
Oh, come on, guys, stop playing on me. What do you mean that too?
Y'all vibrating at a low vibration. Y'all
We ain't
say
no
y'all
jumper.
low.
We always vibrate low.
I can't go low.
Listen, there's a lot going on. But listen, in Texas, we know a lot of people come up from Texas, and we all represent Texas right now. But Go Yayo, he came up here and he said, and this is what he said. He said he made Murder Game, right? And shout out to him. But you say he lying. You like Go Yayo. Come on, gang, stop playing on me. How do you know Go Yayo lying? That's what niggas always do. They cap on niggas.
So the way I feel about Go Yayo is I really do feel some type of way about what he said about Mo 3. I feel like that he just jealous.
Come on,
and I feel like that he's mad because Mo 3, unlike Go Yayo, Mo 3 actually has hits. You know, actually has fans that actually support him. Actually, really is, you know, a person of value. Meanwhile, Go Yayo,
Hey man, bump out that Tony. The nigga lying. The nigga had a manager. He ain't did shit by himself. None of that shit he was saying on here was true.
Wait, he having a seizure.
What? He going to get the truth. You need to call 911.
Oh, I don't
Come on, y'all keep doing y'all. Stop playing on me. Keep talking about Go Yayo. You told me he was faking. Now you say he not faking. Keep talking about Go Yayo then.
Emergency.
Keep talking about Go Yayo. What about
he
Go
just on here
Yayo?
lying. He had it. I was his manager. I did everything.
How come on, guy? You wasn't under his manager. He said oh no jumper. I can have Josh put it up. Oh no jumper. He said he didn't have no manager. He got there on his own. I can have Josh pull it up right now.
That's not Josh. That's Donnie.
I know that's Donnie, but I'm trying to have Josh pull it up.
Well, why you pointing over there?
Because don't worry about what the fuck I'm pointing.
So what you want me to show you?
Show me what? No, tell me. Tell the camera. Because you got to go back to Texas.
Tell what?
Tell the camera that he can't.
Everything I'm saying, you can stamp it down. You feel me? Anything he's saying, nobody's going to repeat that shit. What I'm saying, what
everybody
I'm about to say,
repeated. Everybody Murder Game
he
now.
came up here and lied.
Come on, guys.
The people he was with that was in the stands and in the back, they know he lying. Everybody know me.
I don't even know you.
Nigga, I'm your manager. What the hell you mean? And I'm his manager too.
Come on, gang.
What you?
Come on, gang. I'm trying to figure out one thing. Right? You talk about some shit that don't even make sense.
Rainwater line.
Come on, gang. We ain't talking about rainwater.
What? I didn't hear what Rainwater said. What did he say?
They just all lying. They just it kind of make Texas look weird because we back at the house and we know them niggas is lying.
Back at the house.
Because
back at the house. Yeah, back at the house.
This back at
that sounds kind of like Tony said it.
It sound like Tony.
Yeah,
like y'all say something kind of like Tony said.
From St. Louis, that's how we talk. We talk a little.
I mean, game straight.
A little bit more zestier.
Come on, man, stop playing on
me. We talk about.
I'm saying Texas talk a little bit more zesty.
He probably got his legs crossed in front of the table.
Come on, St. Louis not zesty at all.
Oh my God.
I'm from St. Louis.
For sure.
Listen. Heavy she. Listen. Hold on. We gonna get that on Texas. But while we talking about St. Louis, I want everybody to know that St. Louis was affected by a major tornado, and like the whole north side is on the ass. And Sexy Red said the whole St. Louis was already fucked up. We know them houses was fucked up. Now, given the fact we knew them houses was already fucked up, right? We were Sexy Red, but they trying to say it's not a natural disaster, right? The world simulation, we locked in the firmament, but we got to keep our simulation clean, right? So right now, Adam 22 is donating. I'm making sure he donates $50,000 to St. Louis. So y'all make sure y'all Texas right now, if you're in St. Louis, hit Adam 22 up right now. He gonna get $50,000 to St. Louis for that hurricane. And make sure y'all do it.
Y'all comment.
I didn't hear about the tornado.
St. Louis.
Yeah, St. Louis has a tornado, and they right now they ain't even accepted as a national disaster yet.
What you gonna do about it?
I ain't gonna do shit.
It's really bad.
Yeah, I don't go do it. I just had Adam do it. Yeah, I just talk Adam into doing it. Fuck, I gotta do it for him. I'm the one here. I'm the one that gotta do what I gotta do for this.
I thought you was Adam.
Yeah, come on, gang, stop playing. Listen, back to Go. Yeah,
you know, a long time we had a tornado in Fort Worth.
Who?
A what?
What?
A tornado. Come on, guys, stop playing with me. I told you we famous now. We big. You can't say tornado. You gotta say tornado. You got to turn on your man. Listen,
we had that back in 2000. Remember back in the year 2000 when we had that tornado?
Come on, gang. Tornado. Life, listen, for everybody watching, it's okay because Tony, he normal. Because life is about activating your masculine and your feminine.
Tony,
gay and straight the same. That's like Adam, he the same. Don't come, but if you're not gay and straight, you'll come back and be reincarnated as an ant.
Don't you know Adam, Tony? Don't you know?
I know Adam 22.
Pretty real.
Oh, how good you know him.
I've seen his private parts.
Oh!
Whoa!
Whoa! Oh! Don't play on me.
You fuck Adam before?
No,
you fuck
absolutely
Adam?
not. Oh, my
Adam,
goodness.
Adam, you told me you wasn't gay.
Hey, but look, Tony, you know
what
he
happened?
teleport to other people, so he Adam. So
No,
he-
no, hold on.
you know,
This is
y'all
real
been- you
shit.
and him
This real
been-
shit. What Adam dick look like? I'm not saying for me.
Hey,
for the viewers.
Bro, that's not
no,
real.
we gotta know.
That's
for
not
the
real
viewers.
shit.
I was no.
For the viewers, what it look like?
Let's not do that. What's the coordinator?
Yeah, don't answer that shit, Tony.
The dick.
Oh my god.
What does dick look like? Is it small? Like I don't know why people dick small. Because they Natholians. They fell from the heavens. They all he part Natholian too.
No, he's Jewish, ain't he?
No, but they fell from the heavens. They all fell from the heavens. So I'm asking the question. They all
fell from heaven.
They fell from the heavens.
So he a lost angel.
He a lost angel
In Los Angeles.
Come on, gang. Yeah,
That's why we in Los Angeles.
So, did you see?
Knew it was
Come on,
voodoo
what,
shit going on.
what his dick look like?
I
Stop
knew
playing with me.
Hey, you gonna keep asking him the same question, bro?
Come on, what
You know, it's men.
You
in
act like
here.
I'm gay or something.
I don't know.
But listen, if Adam 22 showed his dick to
Since
you, I
I
want to
met
know if
you,
they
I
had
don't
sex
know
or not.
what you. Oh, I still ain't figured it out.
What you mean you ain't figure what out? Come on, guys, stop playing with me.
Since you met Tony,
That's my partner. Gay and straight the same. But I'm still the same.
you gay.
No, I'm still the same. Stop playing. I'm not. Gang, come here, gang. Hey, come here. Hey, look, I'm serious as shit. I'm serious as shit, bro. Don't play with me like that. Ain't nothing gay about me.
My bad, security.
You good, gang. Ain't nothing gay about me, gang.
All right,
That's why I'm don't do
I
that.
forgot you a celebrity now.
No, don't do that, gang. And listen, don't play with me like that, gang.
All right.
Gay and straight the same. Listen, for everybody watching,
It's not the same,
we're
but I
not
ain't gonna
against gay people, right? So if you gay, you live in a simulation, you got like stuck in the wrong body, right? Because everybody be reincarnated. You was a girl in a past life. That a lot of people don't know.
Who Tony?
What you mean who was Tony? Tony Crip.
Beyonce.
He the gay Crip. He the gay Crip.
But you just said that I'm stuck in the wrong body. So which was I a girl or a boy last season?
What do you mean? You a girl and a boy now. You kind of like
But you
different.
said we got to reincarnate.
Yeah, you
So-
reincarnate. Your reincarnation got fucked up. But it's good because you are like you gay and straight.
Yeah, I got masculine and feminine.
Yeah,
so I'm really like a little bit more powerful than the rest of the people.
What was that voice you just did?
That's my powerful
It was
voice.
deep with
Come on, guys, stop playing on me. What kind of voice was that?
I'm giving y'all the masculine and the feminine, so I really got like
You
both
like
of them.
mixing both when
Yeah,
you
I
talk.
got both.
I ain't never
I got
seen shit like that
masculine
before.
and I got feminine. So that really make like really gay people. We a little bit more powerful than a lot of the straights. We really.
So that's so he got power then.
Oh!
I mean, I
He
would
gay and
say
straight?
he is very powerful.
No, listen.
You're not
listen,
gonna light your camera?
Listen, no, this is true. Hold up. Listen, I got let me summon Sophia.
Who?
Sophia.
Why?
That's God. A lot of people don't know. But that's God. That's the God that's helping us.
That's why we listen
She
to
on our side.
Soflikic what is it called?
Don't fuck up the name of gods.
No, I'm trying to tell you.
Don't fuck up the gods,
The name of
gang.
the vibration, the Soflikic energy.
The what? No, the Sophia energy you talking about?
Yeah, no, it's something else. It's the,
What you talking about? The frequencies, the vibration?
the frequencies.
The life is...
That's why they call her. That's why her name is Sophia, because we got the Sophia.
Come on, gang. Listen. I'm not with all this weird shit, gang. I'm not with all this. Listen. It was. Listen.
Remember what you told me about the throat chakra and all that?
I'm not even talking about nobody sucking dick no more. I told you I made it now. I'm different.
Okay,
I'm different.
You just ate a whole banana. You
want one?
No.
Then why you talking about me eating
Listen,
banana?
what I was gonna tell you was those actually help you work on the unblocking the throat chakra.
I'm not
That's what
gay.
I'm not saying that you're gay. I'm telling you that that's a way to open up your.
I'm not trying to open up shit. Stop playing with me. Listen. For everybody
Y'all
watching,
going too far. We on a bigger platform. Y'all can't be doing
No,
all
my
that
platform bigger
flirting
than
and all that.
Ain't
Come on,
nobody
y'all gotta
first.
chill
Stop
out a
playing.
little
What the
bit.
fuck is wrong with
I'm
you,
just
gang?
saying, bro. Y'all can keep that shit.
Listen, who first?
So that means you have a baby mama. Like you got a.
Why
baby.
y'all on me? I'm supposed to be on.
No,
Listen, I'm the boss.
I was just yes, you are the boss, but I was just remembering I asked you about your baby. So that means you got a baby mama, but we thought you was a vampire. We did not know if you was a real
Warlock.
person at first. But you got a
Yeah, all that
baby.
shit.
Where's the baby mama?
Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all a story, right? I know I don't do this, right? Me and my baby mama ain't talked since one time, right? Listen, so when I was young, right, I had a baby, right? And this crazy part about it, y'all watching this, y'all probably think I'm crazy. This is a true story, right? And my daughter, you watching this, you don't know this happened because she was about maybe like 3 weeks old when this happened,
You got a
right?
daughter too?
Yeah, I got a daughter, right? But listen, I ain't sacrificed her. But listen what happened, right? So one day she was crying real bad, crying. I'm like, damn, she's crying. So I went and I took the drawer, opened the drawer, and I took the pillow stuff and I put it in there and I put it in the drawer and I shut the drawer. All right. And I went downstairs and I went to sleep. So when I came back up, her hands were so cold, but she was screaming, but she was screaming so long at this point, nothing was coming out. Is that child abuse?
you more fucked up than I thought.
I was tired, right? And she kept on screaming and hollering.
He put his baby in a what?
I put her in a drawer, a dresser drawer.
Is she okay now? Is her mental? Is she?
What the fuck you mean? That's something wrong with my baby? Stop playing with me.
Drawer and close the drawer.
Yeah, but I was tired. And I was
finna call her?
Fuck what I call her for? She just found out right now.
Is she
I think
okay?
you should call her so I can talk to her.
Talk to her. Come on, guys, stop playing. There's a lot of shit going on in Texas. A lot of shit going on in Texas because I just want to know one thing. What's going on with OG Percy?
That was my guy.
OG Percy got a real problem in Texas right now. I think OG Percy trying to fuck him.
I ain't never heard that.
No. Shout out to OG Percy, but he been like ducking me for a while right now, right? What's going on in Texas with OG Percy?
Well, you keep picking on him.
Picking on
he
about
took
what?
you to court about 3-4 times.
Took me to court? What you mean? What's that? What you mean?
Took you to court. For insubordination.
Oh, he a police?
Defamation of character.
He the feds.
No, he the opposite of that.
So why you say he took me to court? Kunta say that OG Percy really ain't really on no gangster shit. Yeah, OG Kunta, he a crip. And OG Kunta don't like you neither.
You call him.
Listen, OG Kunta said like you that you like soft as hell and that you ain't really on shit.
What I'm being on it for? I don't know. I don't smoke with nobody. Who?
No, he said he don't like you. He's like you represent.
Kunta?
He said you don't represent Crip well.
Is he like a super Crip?
He said you was never a Crip. But no, he got a problem with Percy. Let's see if we can get in contact with him.
Who?
But no, he got a problem with Percy. He like Percy really like ain't on shit. Percy really soft and shit. Yo, Kunta. Like he ain't here right now, so we probably can't even get him right now. But that's crazy though. But Kunta did say that. But he gonna call back because his phone probably on voicemail. But what's going on in Texas though? Because a lot going on in Texas. We just trying to figure out what's really going on in Texas.
I mean, they have a lot of people from Texas come up here to this platform. I can speak on the top part of Texas, which is the Dallas-Fort Worth area.
Speak on it, then.
You got a bunch of liars. You got a bunch of haters.
Come on, stop playing with me. Who a liar? Who a hater?
Well, Donnie, y'all be having rainwater up here frequently.
We did a few times. On the Whack show. The Whack.
Yeah, I mean Whack. Yeah.
Oh, Whack 22.
Yeah, Whack 100.
22. Well, talk about it.
Well, whatever. Anyway, geez, it just you want the right representation of where you from.
Spit it out.
I'm trying to tell you, nigga. It's just a bunch of lies, bro. I don't know. It's
what's
just too
lies?
much.
Like you ain't saying shit. Like you want to clout like you lying.
Everything that they say is lies, man. You made me come on here, nigga. I ain't want to come
saying
on
lies
here.
about what though? I'm saying.
It's I don't know, bro. I'm not getting into the Mo 3 shit. I ain't gonna do that because he lying about that. I ain't gonna get in that. But
What do you mean lying about Mo 3? What did he say about Mo 3? It's a lie.
Anyway, his
Gang, what did he say about Mo 3?
Mo 3 family just got awarded his music and his rights.
Just like Duck Mama. That's a coincidence. Everybody getting awarded music and rights
that's
now.
That's a good thing. So we
who got a rainwater?
Mo 3's
Mo 3 babies. They got the check. Okay, good. That's where it's supposed to be.
So we don't know what rain.
Because I ain't heard some stuff about rainwater getting.
Yeah, he done weeded himself up here on these platforms and he just was
right. I didn't think that was right. That check belonged to them babies.
What baby?
Not rainwater.
The baby's not gonna get the check no matter who get the money.
Not no baby mamas and the babies.
They don't matter who get the money. The babies ain't gonna get the check.
Why?
The baby gonna go to the nearest drug dealer who got Kush and shit like that. Come on, gang. Ain't nobody taking care of no kids nowadays. Who taking care of kids?
Everybody.
But usually when something like that happens,
Tony
the check
got a
is
kid.
on
He take care of his
the check
kid.
is on hold until the baby get a certain age.
Hold up. He just said Tony has a kid. Listen, if everybody watching this, Tony is not a straight man. I mean, you're a straight man, but you're not a straight man. So how you have a straight kid? Always your kid even straight.
Mm-hmm.
So how you have a baby?
I had sex
What's
with a girl.
wrong with you?
Come on, gang, stop playing with me. You ain't never have sex with no girl.
I did. How did they have a baby here?
Listen, you had a baby by Adam 22?
No, he got his own babies.
So you would have had a baby by him?
No. Well, yes, actually, he's rich, rich white man.
Oh!
Yes, would. If I was a girl. But
you is a girl, right?
No, if I was a real girl with a coochie. But I'm not.
You got a pussy.
I'm a man. But if I was a girl, Adam would be a good choice because he has lots of money, and I know that he take care of his kids, and I know he would take care of my kids.
Yeah, this y'all done went too far.
I'm just saying how it is. That's what it is. Adam gives very much man. He gives very much. I take care of my wife and my kids. He gives balls. Like that's just.
He give balls.
Yeah, balls.
You said balls.
Oh my goodness.
You said he give balls.
I said balls. He gives balls.
So back to his dick. You said his dick so small it look like balls.
Why you keep doing that?
Because he never said what the dick. Okay, why you worried about what I'm doing?
Because I'm not gay. I don't know if you are.
You gotta be gay if you worried about what I'm saying.
You keep bringing up homosexual shit.
When have I brought up something homosexual? I said what Adam dick was like.
Why you want to know?
Why wouldn't I want to know if he know what it look like?
Why do you want to know what this man?
I don't want to know. The fan base want to know.
No, they don't.
How you think Plug talking go up? Y'all know Adam broke, so he got to show his dick now,
bro.
You just paid him. You just bought no jumper, so he ain't broke no more.
I ain't gave him the $5 million yet. I got to kind of like.
When you gonna give it to him?
We gotta make it first.
Just like the nigga.
Broke, he drive a BMW M8, and them are like very expensive.
No, you don't know Adam leases cars.
You know, only people with money can do that.
That's what I'm saying. Only people with money can lease cars. But I'm saying though, what y'all don't understand is that no jumper hurts. So right now, for us to go up, I need you to just suck his dick right now.
I like Adam.
No, I mean I said I need you to suck his dick right now for the views.
Hey, bro.
He is. Man, I think you're gonna go up. I'll come to bring order and no jumper, right? I'm trying to make sure we go up.
Order, nigga. This is disorderly conduct.
Come on, gang, stop playing on me. I think that'd be good.
What'd be good?
If you just suck his dick right now.
Why don't you do it?
Now, one of y'all ain't doing none of that, but I think you like him. I don't know if he like you.
I do like Tony, but not like
you
that.
do.
I like Tony, but not like that. But listen, there's a lot going on, right? Because the P. Diddy trial is kind of like crazy.
I was waiting
for the P. Diddy trial is kind of like, what you waiting for what?
Because I want to hear what's going on with the P. Diddy stuff. And I also got
come on, guys. Why the fuck do you act like that? So excited about P. Diddy.
And I actually like,
but why you start rocking when we talk about P. Diddy?
I got to actually like go to a P. Diddy party.
You went to a party before? What was that like? Oh, listen, for everybody watching, for the first time, you finna hear the inside of a P. Diddy party from somebody other than me.
Statute of limitations over.
Listen,
you speak on
so
it.
what happened at a
He
P.
in court. He can't do that. He in jail. Come on, what you do?
Like?
What happened?
P. Diddy parties are cool.
So
like,
what
you
is
go
like?
in and you turn up just like any other party.
Come on, gang. No, what you mean turn
took
up?
some drugs?
What is it?
No. I
You had sex with some women?
Did I do any of that? No, I don't remember them being women, but it was probably.
You don't remember them being women? What you mean them being?
Because they was probably. Never mind.
That was what? Come on, no, come on. Tell us all. This is a snitch platform. There's no jumper.
Well,
we do ass
P. Diddy
casting over
party is
here.
a normal party. You just have to wear white and sign a contract before you walk in and turn to your phone.
So did you sign a contract? Mm-hmm. Did you turn in your phone?
Yes.
So what the contract say?
Not responsible for any, injuries. Not responsible for anything that go on in the party. Like, just and then you can't be going around, saying too much about the party. So I can say something about the party because it's over with now. He finna go to
So how did you get?
like,
so what is like in the party? Like, come on, you just bullshit. For the people that walk in, when you walk in, everybody automatically like dick and balls. That's all you see.
No, it's a normal party.
So how is it? Come on, explain to me how it goes.
You walk in, you put in white and sign a piece of paper, and don't tell or be doing get hurt because they're not responsible for it. They can't be responsible.
Why can you get hurt? Like,
I don't want to know how the fuck you get hurt.
Anything,
how the fuck you get hurt?
Anything you could slip and fall on a banana.
Slip and fall.
Come on, guys, stop playing with me. I just ate a banana.
Banana man.
Happen.
I just ate a banana. Stop playing with me. I never been no Diddy party. Stop playing with me.
You sure?
I have been. I've been with Nelly, but I wasn't doing nothing. I left at 2:59.
You using 403s.
I left at 2:59. Listen, I'm being real. Like, we on a bigger platform.
Yeah, we on a platform.
So what was it like when you go in?
It was normal. It was just like a normal.
He want to know about the gay shit, bro.
I don't want to know about no gay shit. I want to know.
Why you asking?
Listen. All right,
it was playing NBA YoungBoy. Like we was jamming. We was doing a stanky leg.
Come on, now you playing. Now you trolling. Now you trolling.
The cha-cha slide and everything.
Hey, listen, I'm for real. Look, listen.
Cha-cha.
No,
There's some Mexicans up in there?
Hold on. I told you this before.
Latinos?
Don't dance that. Like, all bullshit aside.
Why you scooting up on him like that?
Don't dance that close to me, right? I fuck with you. Don't dance that close to me, gang.
Yes, sir.
No, I'm not playing.
He got mad for real.
No, I'm for real. That's weird as shit, though. Like, your ass was damn near on me. It was damn near on me.
In your mind?
No, right here in the physical.
Right here, you got close to him.
I got close to him to tell him don't do that no more. Feel like I'm gay or something.
I don't know. I told you since I met you, I don't know. It ain't in my business either.
Listen, what were we just talking about? I just forgot.
The P. Diddy party.
Oh!
The P. Diddy party.
Who Diddy? Back to Diddy.
It's a nice party. It's not really just too much crazy stuff that going on there. Okay, now, it's just like any other party that goes wrong. Somebody may.
What do you mean they go wrong?
Somebody may get a little bit too drunk. Somebody may get a little bit too.
Let's put a little close to your mouth.
Somebody might get a little bit too. A little bit of everything. Anything can happen at any party.
Y'all be doing too much flirt, bro. I told y'all when I'm on camera with y'all.
Ain't nobody fucking close to his mouth,
bro. Y'all do this all the time.
You can't even hear it though. Got closest to his mouth.
You can hear him. You sitting right there.
Come on, gang. What's up? Let's talk about the P. Diddy party.
Yeah, P. Diddy parties. They're fun.
So listen.
Nothing crazy goes on up in there like how you think.
There's nothing crazy going on. But listen, Diddy right now, he's starting this trial. And one thing I noticed about Diddy, how the fuck do your hair turn so gray like Obama that fast? I saw Mama, his hair turned gray in like, he been up like 2 months, ain't he?
They stressing him. They stressing him so he get in the gray hair, and that's just how it goes.
So was he like dyeing his hair before? Like how did it automatically just get gray now?
Or that could have
the
happened.
answer to that.
What I think was happening. Wait, what?
He asked you some weird ass question.
What did he say
about this dude hair? Like you,
I said, was he dyeing it? Come on, gang, what's wrong
you dye
with
your
you?
hair?
So either they stressing him, or he had his hair already dyed black, and that's just the black starting to wear off.
He ain't got that black shit in the prison,
and they don't have the black stuff in the prison. So that's probably what's going on with that. But I will say that I predict that he is gonna somehow make it out of this.
How did he gonna get out of jail when they got him? Nobody else got out of jail that ever done this before. Once Illuminati come for you, it's over. Right? How you gonna get out? Explain that.
He in the Illuminati.
Huh?
Because you in the Illuminati, so I thought that
I'm half Illuminati and half street. But I'm just saying that, once you go in, like once they go like that, like I can't get, look at that, my finger stuck. I can't get it out of there. Look at that. Once you go in like that, you already in. Okay, I can't get out. Get out. See, this is how I get out of Diddy. This is how hard getting out of Diddy like that. You ain't getting out of that hole once you in.
You would know.
You can't.
Something. No,
come on, gang, stop playing with me.
I'm just asking.
Stop.
This whole world is gay.
I'm just saying.
How you figure out to stick your hand in there?
So I'm just making sure that you wouldn't know or nothing.
You go stick your hand in there too?
No, that's too big, man. It got to be like circular. Right there,
if you can't get it out, that means he must not be giving it up like that, because it's can't get it out. It's too tight. So I just know.
Oh man, here y'all go again.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Listen, we on the bigger. Listen, I'm not with all that shit. That shit weird as shit, Tony. Don't do that no more. For real, like on everything.
Okay.
But look,
the candle smells really good. It's making my vibration go higher.
Oh yeah.
The candle.
Speaking of the white candle, a lot of people don't know that. A lot of people think that voodoo, right? A lot of people think that voodoo. But a lot of people think voodoo is like bad. Do y'all think voodoo is like a bad thing? Or?
No, I wanted the lady that did the bells. The voodoo lady you had, the lady that's 300 years old and came and did the bells on you. I want to do that.
Yeah, she's 300 years old, and then Donald Trump just released it. They got people 300 years old. They trying to get them. So that everybody thought we was capped, but we know somebody 300 years old, right?
Oh, we need to stop snitching on her then.
No, I'm just keeping it real.
You're a snitch. You can't help it, shit.
No, this is a snitch platform. There's no jumper. Oh, listen.
We snitching on here to make it a snitch platform.
Listen, we ain't talking about that. But listen, so Brick Baby.
And who else?
Whack 22.
Oh. That's word on the street. You the reason that everybody gone. Everybody gone, and here you come. That's word on the street. Chicago, Texas.
You said I snitch on who I snitch on?
They say
I don't play no police games. Listen,
and then now you heard you brought your people with you.
No, listen,
what we doing here, bro?
I'm gonna clarify this. I'm gonna clarify everybody watching. I fuck with Whack. Whack is good friends with somebody that I know named Guccio. So anything y'all saw,
for real?
Yeah. So we fuck with Whack, and Whack, you already know I fuck with you, gang. So all this shit going between Brick Baby gone now. So we could be good. We could be friends. Now, I ain't gonna fuck you, right? I ain't with all of that, but we can make up. So I just made up with him. Now we good. Me and Whack 22 is good. I mean, Whack 1, I'll give you your name back too. But that listen, I don't want to say wrinkle booty no more. Now that's the problem. And what he said about Nipsey Hussle was a problem too on Crip. And we stepping about that.
So he the reason why everybody gone?
Yeah.
Come on, man. Why you don't get back on that? We ain't on that.
I mean, it does kind of make sense. I mean, you replace the Crip with a Crip.
Well, listen, but speaking on that whole thing.
Brick Baby.
Hold on, speaking on
Adam.
Speaking on
you.
I'm just here.
Gang, I'm trying to talk.
I'm supreme.
Listen, we gotta talk. We gotta have subjects. We gotta have.
That's Adam.
Gang, we gotta have order. We gotta have order. We gotta have order. So we gotta stop. We gotta stay to a subject and stay to it.
Right,
now we're gonna talk about Brick Baby, and we're gonna talk about the case in jail, because like we gotta time in on that, right? Because they in jail, and it's hard in jail, right?
You
Crip Mac in jail, 4 extra in
they
jail,
all in jail,
right?
So how long did Crip Mac go? I heard Crip Mac gonna get out soon, ain't he?
I know Crip Mac Daddy. I don't know if Crip Mac gonna get out. What Crip Mac go to jail for? Drinking 40 ounces? I think it's against the law to drink 40s.
I'm not gonna lie, I really do miss Crip Mac.
What? How can you miss what?
I do miss Crip Mac.
He fed you when you came up here though.
Like he fed me. Like I do miss Crip
Mac. I had a fight though on Drewski show though.
We did have a fight, but I forgive.
You put hands on Crip Mac?
I did. I practiced for
you put hands on Crip Mac? Swear to God on your mama.
I did.
How did y'all get into a fight? Was that shit real? That shit was cap.
No, the Drewski show wasn't scripted or nothing, but they put you in situations and you just make a choice.
What you made a choice to beat his ass? You fuck him out?
So he came.
What?
He came.
We
and he acted as if he didn't know or remember, what me and him had talked about, me shaking his hand, and him agreeing with what I'm doing. Not really agreeing with what I'm doing, but just being okay with me.
He's okay with you being the way you are.
We being locked in and me being his friend.
So y'all was cool at first.
Yeah.
Well, when people
But when he got on Drewski show, he was a different person. And I didn't know who that person was. So I was like, wait a minute, hold on.
You gotta beat his ass.
So he did his little bear shit, and I did my little post up.
Was it on camera? Can I see this somewhere?
Yeah, it's on YouTube somewhere.
So you beat his ass on camera?
It was a tie.
It was a tie. Listen, but if a person tied with you, they lost.
We was just fighting. It was a regular blend.
If a person fight with you, they automatically lose. You don't think that if a man fights you, you don't think he automatically lose just for fighting you?
Because I'm gay. I mean, we do got stipulations.
I mean, you're a Crip too.
We do got rules. If you do fight us, the fight is actually void. But we still can get up in there.
Get up in where?
Get up in there.
But listen, another thing, that's what I'm saying, I said this was gay, but I don't know if this is gay. But it's a thing going on in LA County now where they knock you out and they put peanut butter up your ass. And they saying straight men are doing it.
This word gay is.
No, straight men are doing this and saying it's straight.
Oh, but peanut butter?
Peanut butter and people, they knocking them out. What do you look like that for? I swear to God, I'm a mama. They knocking people out and put peanut butter up their ass.
In the county?
In the counties. 4 Extra did it. Well, 4 Extra didn't do it. 4 Extra knocked the nigga out and then Sally put peanut butter up his ass. And that was 4 Extra selling. 4 Extra selling.
Oh, well, that's some California stuff. I don't know.
I mean, you think you gotta be gay to miss somebody's ass? Come on, gang, stop playing.
Well, I do know that it's a lot of men out here that like girl ass. No, it is. It's a lot of men out here that like to play with girls behind versus the front part. You know what I'm saying?
Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. That's kind of weird though. You don't feel like that's something that's going on that's like weird right now?
Putting peanut butter up a man.
Yeah, like you think that's something like
I ain't never heard that till you said it. A lot of the gay shit I heard come from you. I don't really hear gay shit. Tony don't even be gay shit, but every time I'm around you, some new gay shit. Why you looking like that?
Dude, weird as hell, bro. We on a different platform. I'm just trying to really turn up. I'm trying to turn you up, and you want to act. I do a lot of shit to get us here. I'm not saying I got no dick, but I'm saying I got to do a lot of shit to get us here.
You got Tony here,
so we gotta just relax, bro. We gotta really talk about some news. Like we gotta really talk about some topics. We gotta talk about some topics, gang. Listen, let's talk about some topics, stuff that's going on.
All right, what you got?
Like for real, I don't got nothing.
Diddy.
We already talked about Diddy. We already talked about that.
You got the people. Don't you know somebody?
What do you mean? I'm gonna do that after we do this. Yeah. So we gonna do that next. Cause we got to call him on the Zoom. They have to call him on Zoom so we can kind of like show his face.
Oh, he gonna show his face too?
Yeah. But we gonna talk about that. So why would you get it up right now?
He bold.
But why would you get it up right now like the secret weapons and shit? Why would you do that? I'm like really trying to do a good show. I ain't trying to do no bullshit.
Don't you know the doorman that work at the courthouse for the Diddy trial?
You talking to the dog? You the dog? That's what we're getting at.
All I do is think of you. Day and night, that's all I do. I can't get you off my mind. I think about you all the time. Don't sing with me!
You gotta sing with him? Hey, bro.
I like that song.
Yeah.
My mom
Don't
used to
sing with
play
me.
that in the car.
Don't sing with me. Listen, music. Ain't it crazy how music kind of like control everything? A lot of people don't know this.
Yes. Have you seen Sinners?
No, I haven't seen Sinners. What about Sinners?
Sinners is like how the man, Sam, he was playing his guitar and all of the people came in and they was doing a little stomp.
What the fuck is that? Stop.
You know what I'm talking about?
Don't just do that.
Supreme, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know you talking about.
Come on, Tony, stop. Tony, stop. Tony, stop. Not on no jump.
Oh, yeah, security.
Not on the jump, for real.
You make 3-second moves.
No,
get
for
up.
real. I haven't saw Sinners, but that's it.
Oh, my bad, Mr. Security, my bad.
But listen, I haven't saw Sinners though. Is that movie crazy or what? Like what is
you
it
should
about?
go watch it for sure. You
What is it
gonna
about?
know what's
Everybody keep
going
telling me
on.
I should watch it.
You gonna watch it about 10 times. I'm on number 4.
Why would I watch a movie when we live in a movie? Listen, for everybody watching,
we live in simulation.
Listen, for everybody watching, there's a big debate going on, and I know y'all normally don't hear this kind of topic on No Jumper, but we kind of like trying to wake the world to a high vibration, and like we kind of like all live in a simulation, and we kind of like trying to raise the what's that word?
The vibration?
No, not that word. The frequency. Yeah, we try to raise the frequencies up, right?
How we raise the frequency up?
Through the music. Through our voice, because our voice, like, we don't really need No Jumper to broadcast. Like, our voice is broadcasting automatically. So we automatically like broadcasters. But they just told the podcast.
We broadcasting now?
No, we ass casting now.
No.
Yeah, I'm just keeping it real. We ass casting now. Yeah, we here.
Y'all.
We here. We made it, baby. We made it. We at the top. Put the mic a little close to your mouth.
No.
What? Stop playing with me.
What's wrong with you?
Stop playing with me. We done made
You
it.
sit up here and told me I want to do no bullshit. I want to do a real interview. Then look what you're doing.
What you mean? This is a real interview. This is how we really do it.
Casting.
We is ass casting. We talking about, this is No Jumper gang. You know, we ass cast over here. We don't just do no regular podcasting.
You just got here.
I know, that's why I came. I came for the ass casting. Just like Tony.
Like, he means like shit talk. Like, we talking shit.
That's what I'm talking about. So everything is gay with him. No matter what.
That shit up,
everything is gay with him. Hold on. Yo.
What's the word?
Yo, I'm kind of like doing a show. Who is this?
This BH, this big homie CC.
Yeah, man, you've been ducking me because I've been trying to get next to you for a long time. Ever since I did that interview with Adam, I ain't seen you. You've been ducking. You skipped off on the Cam Capone interview. Like, you didn't even show up, and I was there with Yella because of you. So I'm
getting a lifetime achievement award from the president next week.
But nobody give a fuck about that all the lying you do. All you do is lie in all your interviews, gang. We hip to you now. Right?
Ain't nobody.
Yeah, he hung up. You hung up? Yeah. What are you trying to do? You trying to hang up? You trying to hang up, big homie CC? well, I guess that does it. Listen,
CC.
That's big homie CC. But it's kind of crazy.
It's his friend.
No,
he pretty cool.
CC.
No, I fuck a big homie CC.
Why you say his name like that?
Oh yeah, why you say his name like that?
That's what he said his name was. CC.
He said big homie CC.
Oh.
He the big homie. He like real big. But no, big homie CC been going viral a lot lately. And shout out to you, man. You hung up for no reason. I'm trying to get you down here on No
You can't
Jumper.
get nobody on the phone when you give him a phone and hang up on you.
What you mean? What you mean? He hung up on me because I gave him some respect. He didn't understand the respect I was giving him. I guess he think I'm just playing with him. But I love big homie CC. And you know that.
Do we have any tea on Shannon Sharp? Is anything going on with
Oh, yeah, the Shannon Sharp situation. That's kind of crazy. Now, listen, that's crazy. Now, this is how I felt. I felt like Shannon Sharp is kind of like getting this because of what happened with putting that shit out with Cat Williams. I don't think it have nothing to do with taking booty, because everybody take booty.
You
What's
think
wrong
they
with
had too
taking
much
booty?
viewership on the Cat Williams thing?
Yeah, and they waited a long time to come get him.
So Shannon Sharp in Illuminati too.
I mean, come on, why you keep talking about Illuminati? We can't say who's in it. We
don't. That's allegedly. Is he in the Illuminati? You in there? So
I'm half.
I didn't know you. I thought that you got the whole soul.
What you mean the whole booty hole?
I was trying to see how you get.
Why you talking about? I ain't never loved my booty hole.
The way you get in the Illuminati.
Why would you say the whole booty hole though like that?
I'm saying the whole body. The whole body. Not the whole. The booty. Not that. What you thinking?
Oh,
I'm talking about the.
I'm not gay. Don't do that gay shit. Now we're talking about
the when you go to the Illuminati, you got to take the Illuminati people gonna make you give you your whole soul to them.
Crazy,
right?
That's what they said that happens over there at the Illuminati.
Listen, I don't really want to talk about this bullshit because Lakers at 5.
Why you doing your?
No, for real. Shannon Sharp is like, what's going on is kind of like crazy, right? You think he'll come from under this?
Shit, he already back doing interviews like ain't nothing happened.
I mean, everybody always back doing interviews.
So they said that he was messing with little girls. They say he was messing with little girls.
No.
What he doing?
What they said?
No, I think the girl was like what 20, 21, 22 or something.
What's wrong with
and
that?
He like 60.
So what's wrong with that? What's wrong with having sex with a 20-year-old when you're 60?
I don't know.
Because I think he started talking to her at a young age or something, and then he's still talking to her. I don't know.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
You got the wrong case.
That's the wrong case. Well, what are he in trouble for? I just need to know what he in trouble for.
Did he spit in somebody's booty?
Here you go again.
Or was either making her have sex with him or something?
He was choking her and rough with her.
Okay.
We don't even fucking know. Don't nobody even know what the fuck he did, and we criticizing him.
Yeah,
How don't nobody know what he did?
They got audio when she went out and came out and said some shit.
But what did he do though?
I guess
So why the fuck are you talking about
why
it
he
for?
still got his job because there ain't no evidence. I guess
This got to be worse than Kanye West sucking his cousin dick.
He did that?
I was like, Mom, that's crazy. What's I feel about? Yeah, everybody sucked their cousin dick. You should know. But listen, I'm just trying to keep it real. I know disrespect, but you know, everybody
No,
fucked their cousin.
I agreed. I shook my head.
What the fuck? Come on, gang, stop playing on me. I'm just saying that everybody, listen.
Your cousin is not really your cousin. Your cousin is a distant gene that's on another gene. That's on another chromosome, another atom, another thing.
Listen, Kanye West, if you out there, man, listen to this. Make up with Kodak Black, because I think they was about to have sex. He was looking for him after he was laying down with that chicken. I think Kanye West imagined that being a dick.
I don't know if they ever had this much type of gay slander and all these terms you use in these examples at No Jumper at one time. This like a record.
What the fuck are you talking
said,
about?
like dick and ass on men like a lot of times.
We got Tony here, so we got to.
What is your zodiac?
What do you mean? Hold on, no, I'm just keeping real. But why are you always on that weird shit?
Are you a
though?
Pisces?
Me?
What's a Pisces? What sign is a Pisces?
I'm a Pisces.
No, we're not the same. Man. Stop playing with me.
No, I'm not saying that you're gay.
We're not the same. The gang don't do that. We're not the same. I'm not no Pisces.
I know.
I'm feisty. I'm feisty. I ain't no Pisces.
Okay, Scorpio.
No, I ain't no Scorpio neither.
You know,
listen,
Scorpio,
you said right. Listen, if anybody can guess right now, I'll tell y'all a part of my age. I'll tell you one number of my age if you can guess
6.
right now. I ain't 60 shit. Stop playing with me, Tony.
3.
Listen, no. This is what I said. I said
guess.
No, I said if you guess what side.
Right.
Listen.
36. I was right. I was right.
Stop playing with me.
Okay, all right.
I'm serious, bro.
All right. Okay.
No, I said if y'all can guess my zodiac sign, I'll give you one number of my age.
Aquarius.
Correct. Aquarius is correct. Correct. I'm gonna give you one number of my age.
Why are you so crazy like that?
I'm gonna give you one number of my age. And for everybody there, one number of my age for everybody find out 4. 4.
I was close.
Right. 4. You don't know where it's at front and back, but 4. It's the first letter. It's the first number. Only number I'm gonna give you. Right? And then y'all can figure out my age. I'm old enough to fuck your mama, rich enough to fuck your bitch. That's what I'm
so disrespectful.
A lot of people don't know. Right? But listen.
A lot of people don't know.
A lot of people know them old enough to their mama, rich enough to fuck their bitch.
They do know.
Come on, gang. Listen, I'm not with all that weird shit you be on. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on because it's crazy. Y'all know we made the statement that you said that who got their music back?
Oh, Mo3's family, his children, they got the rights and I think the masters to all his music now.
Right, and the same thing happened over in Chicago with Mama Duck at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
What is going on? Why is this all happening at the same time?
It's a universe.
You know what I'm saying? Though, why is everybody getting the credit
I
back?
guess everything is going back to where his rightful owners.
That's what I'm saying. You think everything is changing now? Like the world's changing from like 3D to 4D to 5D dimension.
So are we in 4, 5, or 3?
Oh, that's it's a good question. So you want to know which dimension we live in? That all depends.
It depends on the
person. Yeah, because like you know what I'm saying, like you can be.
And don't start this shit.
No, I'm confused. No, you're not in 5 yet. You can be in a 3D dimensional, right? And that means that you look at this as matter, like it's solid. In the 4D dimension, you kind of look at this. You understand this is an atom. You understand how shit moves. You just can't control it. Right, but in the 5th dimension, where he act like if he can control the 5th dimension, to make a dick pop up right now. Then.
So which one are you at?
I'm at the 5th.
Because you want to see.
Yeah. I mean, you at the 5.
Go, though. Y'all gonna do that. I'm gonna leave.
You at the 5. Make a dick pop up right now. Then.
I promise this is a record.
You can't do it. I know you can't. So you're not at 5. I'm at 5.
I have to be around a different.
So you make you at 5 because you gay shit.
Come on, gang. Why are you always
Why you just
playing?
say that then?
Why do you always play? Like anytime you always play, bro. Like you play so much, I don't be knowing what to do. Like
what?
You just play so much. Look,
because you know we got gorilla in us. That's why he like.
I know mother gorilla. Stop playing on me. Listen,
humans have part.
Not us though, Tony.
Who?
Not us.
What? Yeah. Let's talk about.
So wait, if we got
that motherfucker banana gone.
So
that nigga be scarfing.
So they have
for real.
monkey in them. So black people have a different animal in them.
Oh no! Listen, for everybody watching, I'm gonna let everybody know where humans come from because everybody confused. Listen, so black people, and I'm not racist, and I don't use none of this for racism because racism is a low vibration. But everybody kind of like the fallen angels when they came, when God said, "Let us make man in our image." Everybody, it was like different kind of nationalities and species of different kind of spirits, and they all look different. And one of them kind of spirits was Anunnakis. And the Anunnaki spirits, they was like darker skin. They had the melon, and they created us. And the other one was kind of like pale. They fell from the heavens, and then they created Adam 22 in there.
I kind of get it.
You understand what I'm saying?
So we basically we come from the Anunnaki.
We come from Anunnaki. Adam 22 and they'll come from the devil. That's why he don't believe in God. Now you understand why he ate
which devil do they come from? The one, the snake skin devil, the Draco.
It's so many different gods. A lot of people know. Like it's like 7 or 6 different gods.
Devil, bro.
It's so many different gods. Like 7 different gods. Like 8 different devils.
Because they got the alligator people.
Yeah.
Do y'all know all the devils?
No, 344 of them failed. And they all made different.
I thought it was 333.
344.
Yeah.
344 people fail.
Oh
no, 333.
344.
Oh, told you. I won't lie. 344 people fell from the heavens. And
so who I fail?
Adam 22 was one of them. But Adam wasn't one of them. But he was like they race they fail. That we fail. A lot of people don't know. Like people, we think we had to fall in order to be here too.
From the Paloma?
Yeah, from the Paloma. We all feel right. And a lot of people don't know this, right? So the world kind of like go to one point and then start back over. Go to one point and then start back over. A lot of people don't know.
How you know? A lot of people don't know how you know.
I died 5 times. So a lot of people don't know this. That's how I got here. But we're not talking about me. We kind of like trying to do a good show.
This is a good show.
No, it's not a good
You
show.
said you the star. We here for you. So what?
No, I told you it was a good show if you would let him do what I asked you to let him do. But you didn't want us to go up.
Why was you? Hey, bro.
Because that would have been good. You don't think that would have been good if you would have did that?
You need some gay security up in here, Donnie, because this shit is ridiculous.
No, I'm just keeping it real, bro.
No.
Why do you keep saying things like you know somebody in No Jumper? You don't know nobody.
I've done transactions with
you. Don't know nobody here, bro. You don't know nobody. You just regular Bob. You regular Bob from Texas.
How I keep saying his name?
Gang, you regular Bob from Texas. Everybody know. Right?
Everybody know, but don't nobody know.
Everybody know. Right? But listen, how we never figured out this, and we just try to figure how do you get out the Crips? Like, how did you just send them a letter?
I told you I just
give them the rubbers back.
No, I just walked out. I just said I didn't want to do this no more. And I was
who you told that?
Who you told?
You told the OG. Hey,
you called Brick Baby.
I told
you called Brick Baby. You had to call Brick Baby. If you ain't called Brick Baby, you're not out.
Brick Baby, he in jail.
So you call
Crip Mac in jail, but they ain't over.
So who did you call? So you got the Crips? How you got the Crips?
I told myself. I just told myself that I'm not doing this no more. I'm done. And
you looking in the mirror?
Yes.
You had your flag.
No, I didn't have the flag, but I did do like a mural where I looked in the whatchamacallit, and I just told myself, Tony, we elevating in life. We not doing that no more. We finna just work on some other stuff and not do Crip stuff no more.
Yeah, because one thing you gotta say.
What? Tony tapping, bro. So we can come up. We can do a show. This is syndicated television. Or YouTube or something.
Glitching. You gotta let the.
You can't glitch on here, bro.
I'm sick of y'all.
Look at what you doing.
I'm sick of y'all for real, bro. Like, I just can't stand this. I'm really trying to do a good show, and you embarrassing me. You good, Tony. I know you trouble. But you are embarrassing us, right?
I'm embarrassing y'all.
Yeah, because like you don't get it. Like you changed.
But I'm embarrassing y'all.
Yeah, because you changed as you got
You done
here.
ate 5 bananas on here. You done got ashes. You fucking these people shit up. You burn this. Ain't no more candle on it no more. Blow that out, bro.
No, we gotta keep that burning. Stop. Why y'all doing this to me? Listen, we own No Jumper now. This is the coolest podcast.
Look at this shit, bro. Like,
this is the coolest podcast now. Listen. Before we get out of here, I just want to.
I wouldn't want to go over your house.
What you mean you want to go miles?
Because you dirty up the no jumper table. It's very dirty. It's
crazy.
nasty. You know, you got to clean up a little
You
bit.
got this cup
you know,
all
friend.
leaning.
Y'all act like I can't no jump and f***ed it up.
I mean,
What? I'm just saying. I'm here trying to make it better.
What's wrong with your cup?
I don't know.
You know, I had me one of these now.
You don't have one. Don't get no cup like me. That's what I'm
do got one.
A lot of people.
I got one.
You better not have no
I got
cup.
me a little pink I got me a pink little do-rag that I've had wrapped around it and stuff. It's real cute. I can't wait to show it to you next time I come over here.
Is anybody at your house that you can take a picture of it?
Oh, and then I had got the little spirit box that he sell. I got his little spirit box.
Tell me stop!
You bought off his website?
Stop, please!
Oh shit!
Please! Look, no, for real. I'm serious as shit, bro. Like I'm really trying to conduct a decent amount of an episode. This is my first episode on No Jumper, and y'all embarrassing and brought y'all. I swear on my mama. This is my first fucking episode. Y'all embarrassing the fuck out me.
Okay, all right.
All right.
This shit weird as hell, bro.
Tony, so he won't get the. All right, come on, we regular. Come on, all right.
All right, now what we gonna talk about?
He didn't got
we here with you.
How the ashes on you?
Huh?
I'm trying to smoke.
You had some smoke and you just start blowing, the ashes start going everywhere. Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
Come on, Tony. Y'all weird as shit. I couldn't be f***ing with y'all, bro. Y'all act like I f***ed up No Jumper. Y'all f***ing up No Jumper.
I don't know you.
Listen, back to the Brick Baby trial. Do y'all think?
No jumper.
Listen. Listen. No. Listen. Listen. We gotta talk about something that makes it got some substance on her. No Jumper got substance.
Yes, we do need some dialogue.
No Jumper got still have dialogue.
We gotta have dialogue. Okay.
Now, the trial. Is there any kind of way that Brick Baby can get out? Because the only person I care about getting out is Brick Baby. I do a whole lot of trolling, but I love Brick Baby on 6-0.
Let's go to his court dates.
I'm not
and
gonna
testify. Not testify against him.
I'm not gonna snitch, Tony.
No, we're gonna testify on his behalf.
I'm not gonna testify on shit.
We're gonna help him like get out.
I'm not gonna snitch.
He didn't do it or whatever.
He did do it
in the courtroom the other day.
He did do it, but listen,
he did it. Why
no, I'm not saying he did it, but I'm not saying he did it. But the stuff that he did not do, he was set in the church he was on, and he talked about he had something to do with that dirt shit right here. He talked about it, so he got indicted for that.
So he trolled himself into prison.
Yes, he didn't have nothing to do with it. So I think Adam should just release the tapes, and they're gonna know it was all fake. All we gotta do is talk Adam into releasing the tapes.
Well, you could do it.
I'm gonna do that because I don't know what y'all think about right now.
Ashes.
No, how y'all think?
You do for real.
No, it's all good. Don't worry about what I got on me. Why you trying to embarrass me?
I'm trying to make sure.
Why you trying to embarrass me on her?
Nobody else
Stop playing with me.
10 people in here.
Why you trying to embarrass me?
All right.
Listen, but Whack 22, he no longer
who?
Whack 22. I mean Whack 100. He no longer cool with Loose Booty Cannon. Loose Cannon. He no longer cool with Loose Cannon. Whack 100 is no longer cool with Loose Cannon.
Why are you telling us this?
Cause we gotta talk. Gang, we have to talk about it.
About them?
Yes.
Okay, so why they not friends no more?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
So
you gotta get closer to the mic, Tony.
Okay, so why they not friends?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. He just dissing them now that he in jail. But I think like when he was on the
So Whack 100 and Loose Cannon used to be friends.
They was best friends.
Okay. So where did the relationship go wrong?
When Loose Cannon went to jail. Every time you go to jail, relationship go wrong.
Did that have anything to do with Whack 100?
What you mean?
Because you said the relationship was over when he went to jail.
This is how the streets work. A lot of people don't know this. In the streets, when you go to jail, all your relationships are now over. A lot of people don't know. And that's normal. Right? Give it a take from the streets. I know I'm streets. I'm GDBD Vice Lord. So since I'm the street,
no, wait, that's not true. You said when the person go to jail,
the relationship over. Not for you, because like when niggas go to jail,
I got somebody in jail, and he faithful.
Yeah. Come on, who not faithful in jail? He like dick, but he cheating. You know he cheating if he in jail. And he like, come on, gang. If he like dick and he in jail with a whole bunch of dicks, the gang taking none.
No, he not cheating on me.
How a nigga in jail not cheating? You sound sick.
I've been to jail and I did not cheat. There was stuff in there where I was about to, but and it could have, but I did not.
You telling me you trust a nigga that's in jail right now with a whole lot of dick?
Yeah, he too hard body. He too like stiff. He don't play that. Like
but he play with you.
I'm different. I'm real. Like I'm real. Like that's different. When you go to jail,
my god,
I ain't never heard this.
I swear to God, you got everybody. He got you fooled.
No,
if he go for you, he go for every nigga in that jail.
No, he don't. I know. I know.
We gotta find you love. We got some reality show to find this nigga love, because you gotta get away from this nigga in jail. Stop playing with me.
I have somebody in the free world too that I spend time with from time to time.
So you got 2 men?
I'm not Muslim, but I do agree with that rule in the Muslim.
What?
So you got 5 hoes?
Hey, bro.
No, I'm just saying I'm not Muslim, but in the Muslim rule book, it says you can have more than one wife.
So you calling niggas your wife now?
Well, whatever, husbands, whatever, husbands, wives, whatever.
Oh my God! So you the top?
I'm the one that can do both of them. I'm the one.
What? Hey, man.
Bro. What the fuck does that mean?
Hey.
What do you mean? What do you mean? It means I can do either with a boy or the girl. It can do either one of them. And I believe that rule book in the Muslim where they say that you can have more than one. That's why I want to go Dubai. That's why I love Kevin Gates. Like that's
you love Kevin Gates.
Yes.
What? You love Kevin Gates.
Yes.
He says that's why he loves
Gates.
Dubai.
Kevin Gates. Listen, we don't get moved to plug talk. I'm talking about Adam gonna move us out of this department. I don't think he gonna let us be on no jumper.
Yeah.
We probably gotta move to plug talk.
Yeah.
This is straight plug talk. That's what I got my mama. It's plug talk. You got to get plugged in, Tony. That's what my mama. Because the streets ain't been plugged in a while, man. There's no jumper.
Streets is unplugged.
Yeah, this street's unplugged on no jumper, y'all. And listen, and this is
no, hold on. This is the Unk and the Punk.
No, this street's unplugged. This street's unplugged. This street's unplugged on no jumper.
You got a shirt with no jumper and streets unplugged?
Streets unplugged. It's not Unk and the Punk.
Wait, that's what he naming his show?
This is the Unk and the Punk.
No, it's not Unk and the Punk. It's Streets Unplugged. That shit was in Texas. I'm famous now. I changed.
Streets
Unplugged.
I don't like that one. I think you should do Unk and the
Punk.
I think you should do.
What you think, Donnie? Unk and the Punk?
Well, Streets Unplugged. You know, we gotta plug the streets in because streets ain't been plugged in a while.
And stuff that can
you know what I said? The streets ain't been plugged in a while.
I know, but I got this lady that make cute shirts and stuff. She could redo this jacket you got on and put Unk and the Punk on there, make it rainbow. We put colors and
come on,
red.
Come on, man. Listen. If y'all like this show, and y'all think we should do Unk and the Punk officially here on No Jumper, y'all put that down in the comments, and we're gonna go ahead and turn it up. I swear to God, mama. Listen, make sure y'all like, share, and subscribe, right? And you gotta become a member to see this video.
The show?
Who sounds close? I'm just telling what I do. It's kind of like it's a middle part. It's a middle part, right? So listen, when you big, you do advertising in between the shows, right? And then you continue to go
ads come on, you watch stuff.
So I'm trying to tell you how I know we big. We got to put the ads in because Adam broke. He need people to be members now.
Oh no, I don't think he broke.
Yeah. Let me push this shit. So let me push it. Listen, thank you for tuning in to No Jumper, right? If you like this, you make sure you become a member so you go have to watch all the goddamn clips, right? Because he's gonna push a whole bunch of clips to this bullshit. You're gonna be watching these clips. You ain't gonna be able to see the whole show unless you become a member. Because Adam hurt. I ain't gave him the 5 million yet because I gotta make it. Right, that's all my mama. So make sure you like, share, and subscribe, and become a member to watch this content on No Jumper, the coolest podcast. I swear to God, my mama.
I swear to God, my mama.
So you want them to subscribe to No Jumper?
Yeah, subscribe to No Jumper.
Are people even still really watching YouTube like that?
Yeah, everybody watch YouTube. I think YouTube is kind of like big, right?
You're the hottest dude on YouTube.
I'm the hottest thing on YouTube. I'm the biggest thing on YouTube right now.
You got you, Charleston White.
Charleston White not big, gang.
Charleston White big.
How is he big?
OG Percy big too.
Listen.
Tia Kemp, how you stack up to her? Tia Kemp, bigger than her?
Shit, I'm talking about Tia Kemp. Listen, twice. Let's talk about Tia Kemp. Listen, I was booked. That's what mom. Listen. This fool nigga booked me with the people in Chicago to do a show with Tia Kemp. And it was good, right? That's what mama. They said they're going to give me.
Did you get paid?
I'm going to tell you what happened. They said they'll give me X amount of money. Then they told me they're going to give me travel a week before. Right? They said. So a week before, I hit Bob up. I'm like, yo, Bob, call them people up doing this shit with Tia Kemp. Let him know I need travel. Now, at this time, Bob won't talk to me because he's mad at me because I just told him. He tried to act like, listen, he's mad at me because he act like y'all made my platform. Like, y'all ain't never turned up. Me and Tony turned you up. All this bullshit. So he ain't talking to me, but he's still working.
Oh, that's what he told you?
Yeah. But he working through text messages, right? So I text him up. I'm like, listen, he won't call me on the phone. I'm like, bro, call them and tell them that I need to get the travel, right? So he take about 2 days. He texts me back like, yeah, they said they ain't giving you no travel. I said, what the you mean they ain't giving me no travel? Send me their number. Another day go by, I get their number.
And what you tell him?
Right? See,
3 days to get a fucking number. You hear that shit?
I'ma kill you.
Listen.
I'ma kill you.
No, I said I'm gonna kill you. Listen.
You told him.
No, listen. I'm
name,
spiritual.
bro.
Stop. I'm spiritual. I got a balance. This is what happened. So this is what happened. I thought I'm gonna kill them after the fact. This what happened. So I called. They told me Tia Kemp want to do it. And now Tia Kemp, she all on my page. She's liking everything. She commented. I'm thinking like we good. Shout out to you too. I thought we was good. I mean, I think we still good. Hopefully we still good because I hit that. But look, anyway, no, I hit that, bro. Rick Ross and all them hit it. I gotta hit it too. Listen, but anyway, Rick Ross and 50 Cent hit it. So that shit gotta be good. And 50 Cent took us shopping. But listen, anyway. We was there, right?
I like Young T. Shout out to you.
Yeah, talk to you. I love you for real.
That's my friend.
No, I'm just joking. I love you for real. But I gotta tell a story though. But I do love you. I swear to God.
Hey,
look. No, I love her. No, look. Back. No, I'm keeping it real. Look, back to this, right? So I go there. This dumbass nigga, he booked me. They ain't got no travel. Now he ain't talking to me. So I'm like, cool. So now day before I can't get there. I said, I can't come. Because I ain't got no travel. So they on Chicago, they go kill you anyway if you come down to Chicago. They don't with you spending this shit all kind of crazy ways. I'm like, well, I'm gonna kill you then.
I'm gonna let it happen too.
I'm like, yeah, I know, you back door. I said, I'm gonna kill you, I'm on my way. Anywhere it go.
Call my nigga B-Ski, you hear me? B-Ski the shooter. I got some motion for you, B-Ski. I got a big fish for you.
Anyway, so it's good, right? So they say Tia Kemp show up. They couldn't even give her back in. So mama, yeah, she showed up. She couldn't get her back in. Now this is the crazy part. No, she was liking shit on my page and everything. And so I hit in the DM. I'm like, shit, I'm gonna start this new show because I was gonna do her instead of y'all. That's what y'all don't know. Yeah, I was gonna do her. Yeah, that's what mama.
Well,
but she tried to charge me 10,000.
So it don't matter.
She tried to charge me 10,000.
Who last show?
This our last show. We ain't coming back.
No, if they liked it and if they say that we're gonna do another one.
No, you think you can do everything by yourself? You do it by yourself.
No, I'm gonna do Tia Kemp instead of y'all. But she charged me 10,000. Y'all better than 10,000. I'm not gonna spend 10,000. I'd rather do y'all. What
kind of game is this? Some St. Louis game, nigga?
No, I'm saying 10,000 a lot of money for Tia. You think Tia worth 10,000?
I think she worth way more than that.
Come on, how am I gonna get 10,000 back off YouTube though? This YouTube.
You say you the biggest nigga on YouTube. That should be nothing to you.
Come on, gang. I'm saying how we gonna get back off her? I'm not talking about
because it's
me.
you. Well,
but I'll give you 10,000 by myself.
If you interview your cup, it's just gonna be you.
I'm talking about my cup.
Oh shit.
I'm so touch my cup. Don't never do that, bro. Spirit's attached to my cup. I already told you that 10 times.
I'm just saying.
Don't touch my cup. We're talking about Tia Kemp.
If you interview your cup, bro, you get 10 million views. Just you because of you.
My cup only talks to me.
Ain't nobody shit.
But I'm
interview your cup then.
You don't think
that's your cup of question right now?
Why are you playing
because
so
he can't
much?
talk back to you.
Why are you playing so much? We don't know Jumper. Stop playing.
You saying that like I don't know where I'm at.
But how do you feel about Tia Kemp? Do you feel
I love her?
Listen, what's up, Tia Kemp? Listen, I don't got the 10,000, but I'm gonna see if I can talk Adam into giving you like 5. Right? And for about 5, you can come down and sit for like at least 5 hours. We should get enough content to make our money back after that. Right? 5 hours, $5,000. Right? But she was already moaning on the boat. Y'all heard that? And she said she wasn't sucking no dick. What was she doing if she was moaning on the boat? Or was that shit fake?
Up.
No, she was moaning. She
said she was throwing up.
Come on, gang, that was moan.
Let me tell you what she heard. What she tell them things.
So that wasn't moaning she was doing on the boat?
I didn't hear it. I didn't get to hear the audio. Do we have audio?
No, listen, we ain't got that big yet. They ain't gonna do that for us right now.
We ain't get no references.
We ain't get no references right now.
We got our own editors though. We can do our own shit.
Yeah, we try to get my editor here. They ain't want him here. I told them to get Drew up here. They said no. Basically,
he white though.
But no, by the time I called,
white? Did you tell him he was white?
No, don't tell him he was white. But when I called, when I put in the group chat, you seen the group chat, Adam like his whole team was gonna be here already.
You should tell him he's not a white guy. That like Drew.
You got the TV because in the future, want it?
Yeah, and if we got in the future, we can use it. But right, you know what I'm saying? We got everything here. We don't need
do
Drew.
whatever we want to do up here now.
We don't need Drew. But I'm saying we could have used it, but we can't use it now. So you know what I'm saying? So we can't use it in this show. You get what I'm saying? Don't do that. Hey man, stop playing.
Yeah, it do sound like something moving up there, don't it?
What?
Yeah, I don't know. He's talking.
Yeah, why y'all playing with me?
Yeah, man, stop
what's
talking
moving?
crazy talk. All right, come on. You look in the sky, he'll stop.
Come on, guys, stop playing with me. I thought someone was up there for real.
Look. To say you make him stop me. All right. Regular. All right, come on.
What's wrong? What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
You all right?
Bro, we trying to do a show.
Is you cool?
Listen. What were we just talking about? Tia Kemp, right? Yeah, shout out to her. A lot going on. But listen, it's been a lot going on. I'm from St. Louis, right? And I'm from St. Louis. Y'all know I'm from St. Louis, and y'all know I come from where they snitch on you at. Big Meat, right? Big Meat supposedly snitched on
people out of St. Louis. And 50 Cent will not stop trolling them. Now, it's getting old. That's what I'm about. Now it's getting old. 50 Cent old as a bitch. Been trolling this man for months after months. He's hurt. You have to be hurt to troll somebody this long. What do you think about that 50 Cent with the big booty?
Okay, who is he trolling?
He trolling me still. Me
50 Cent trolling you?
Yeah, you know, why would he troll me?
Oh no, I heard something about Meech.
I said he's trolling Big Meech for snitching on Cuffy from St. Louis.
Okay, yeah.
Meech allegedly snitched on Cuffy from St. Louis, and now he took a picture. First, he took a picture with Rick Ross, tried to do a party. 50 Cent got the party canceled. Now, he's still talking about him for 3 months straight. On and on and on.
He gotta let that go. He gotta let that hurt go.
Yeah.
He gotta let that hurt
So it's
go
hurt, right?
So he can elevate.
There you go.
And practice forgiveness. Cause see me, I be practicing forgiveness. 50 Cent just need to practice forgiveness.
Right. So you don't think he hurt?
Yeah, he hurt. He need to practice forgiveness.
That's what I'm saying. So you don't think 50 Cent hurt, but talk about this man for this long?
Yeah, he hurt.
He hurt as shit.
That's what y'all want me to say. He hurt.
What you mean we want you to say? I'm sorry. Well, listen, this is a place where you're supposed to give your opinion.
It's a snitch platform.
Yeah, so snitch.
Why can't you do that?
Then why you covering
Hold on, you can do it for me. Whack 100. Go.
What you mean?
That's how you snitch.
What do you mean how I snitch?
Oh, you forgot.
No, I'm just trying to. I gotta get that in the camera so they know that we got the spirit in the building. It's a real spirit party. You cannot get in. Moses off the drink and Jesus off the gin. I swear to God, on my mama, stop playing with me. What? Listen.
I should have brought my skeleton cup. And so I could play.
Hey, stop playing. It's like for real. Stop playing. We listen. No, I'm for real. Y'all,
right, come on, man. Come on.
Y'all kind of like playing way too much. Right?
We
Yeah.
Okay, my bad. We kind of did do a little bit.
I know
too much.
he playing dumb.
Yeah, so let's
sit here and listen to dumb ass shit all the time.
But look, let's just bring it down a notch, right? And let's conduct something good.
Why we keep getting
one?
Yeah, because we're gonna fuck around get kicked out.
No, for real. One at a time.
These is white people.
No, one at a time. Like when you talk on your mic, then you talk. I know you take it 2 or 3 at a time.
No,
I know
Mexican.
Stop playing with me.
He's not white. He Mexican.
The fuck?
Come on, all right. You talk first. Then we
listen. I know you take it 2 or 3 at a time, but right now, just one. Right? You. I don't know what you used to taking. Just take it. Right? So let's do this. Right? Let's play a game. Anybody want to play a game?
Look at him.
What? Come on, you on some gay shit?
So what kind of game?
No. I'm for real.
Just looking at me, gonna play a game.
No, I'm for real. Why every time you do this, you don't never have like no questions? You're supposed to like ask questions. You're supposed to like have stuff to talk about. Why come you never got nothing to talk about?
With y'all, I never know what's gonna happen.
But why you don't know in your head like, okay, I'm finna say this or this finna be said?
You wanna be honest?
Yeah.
You wanna be for real?
For real.
All right, cause I know Tony get down. I know how he get down, right? But you, I don't know. So, but every time you talk, or I say something to you, or you say something, it always got something to do with some gay shit. So I don't got questions for gay shit or answers. Well, so I just got to sit here sometimes.
But it's like
fake like I'm laughing with y'all and all this old shit, but I ain't really with none of that. So it's hard to kind of conduct a real proper interview because y'all niggas is gay.
It's not an interview, this podcast. What do you mean y'all niggas is gay?
Oh, my bad.
Ain't nothing
Tony
wrong.
gay, but you, I don't know. So
listen.
Hey, have you been to jail? Have you been to jail before?
What you mean I haven't been in jail?
Like, have you ever been to jail? Like, have you been to prison?
Yeah, I got sacrificed by Nelly. I've been in jail.
Yeah, how long did you do?
What?
10 years straight.
10 years straight.
Yeah.
Because I remember the advice that you gave us about people that have been in jail a long time. So I just didn't.
I'm not gay.
Okay, all right. We're gonna get in trouble.
I'm not gay for real, gang. Like a lot of people think I'm gay, bro, but that's kind of weird.
You don't think you do nothing to make them question?
What can a person do to make them question their sexuality? We live in a simulation, gay and straight the same. So what
I had your people that didn't wrote down how many times you said dick and ass from a man.
What you mean by that?
That's gay.
But gay and straight the same. We live in a simulation. Everybody that's
you're not up here with a bunch of gay people.
I'm up here with a lot of gay people.
No,
Tony, you.
There's one person. I'm not gay.
You happy, right? Ain't you happy to be here? Ain't you happy to be on No Jumper?
Ain't I'm happy to be on.
Oh, you not. Oh, you not. Oh, you have to be on No Jumper. You never been here before. You should be happy. You should be feeling very gay then. You should feel gay too.
Yeah, because gay is happy.
Yeah.
That's one of the definitions for being gay.
So you should feel gay too. You tell me you don't feel a little gay right now?
No.
So what can we do to make you feel a little gay?
I can't do nothing.
I'm just saying, bro. We're talking about happy, nigga. We're talking about like gay.
I can be happy by myself. I don't need nobody else to make me happy.
So you be gay by yourself.
This means happy.
You be happy.
It means happy. So that means
you gay by yourself.
That means you're gay, but not
you by yourself.
Not.
So you ain't got no partner, but you gay by yourself. That good?
Y'all can just keep on talking about. I don't got no answer.
Yeah, listen, this is No Jumper, man. Listen, y'all know y'all liking this show because it's like the best show on No Jumper. And y'all got to make sure y'all pass up the WAC 22 and the Adam 22 show. So, because that's two of the same. It's like the 44 show. Right? It's like 44 show. So, y'all got to make sure this pass up the 44 show.
Oh,
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so because this is the Unk and the Punk. All right? Yeah,
you got it. You got it.
No, hell no. Stop playing with me. Listen, let's talk.
Hey, bro. What are you doing?
No, for real. A lot of shit going on.
Do you be smoking them? You bring that everywhere you go, them doobies, small doobies?
What you mean? No, we just smoked this whole blunt right here. You saw it.
You smoked it by yourself.
But you saw it before. You don't smoke on camera. Because you said you're a manager. You said managers don't smoke on camera. Remember that? But you a fake agent. A fake agent don't smoke on camera. Yeah, I snitch. Stop playing on me. Yeah, if he your manager, you ain't know he smoke. Oh, yeah, he your manager. He smoke weed.
I know he smoke weed.
But he say he don't smoke weed on camera though.
Oh yeah, you don't smoke weed on camera.
Yeah, so why? Listen, is that kind of like fake if you like smoke weed but don't smoke it on camera? Is that like for everybody watching?
Why you don't smoke it on camera?
Yeah.
All right, so look, if you work at Starbucks but you smoke crack when you go home, you ain't smoking crack at Starbucks.
Yeah, I do. I smoke it in the back.
Also, like in a professional, environment, you shouldn't be smoking weed.
Right.
You know,
this not professional. There's no jumper, nigga. You can smoke crack over here. You can get fucked on here. So there's no jumper. Ain't no professional about this shit.
Well, that's why us being who we are, we need to come and make it be good. We need to clean up. We need to, be sit up straight, not sit with our legs.
Let's not be. Let's not play. No jumper been in business for 10 years. They the most solidified podcasters in the game, right? They ain't going nowhere. They're bigger than Vlad. We the biggest, and we ain't going nowhere no time soon. A lot of people don't know. I'm no jumper now.
You ain't paid them yet.
I'm no jumper now. We the biggest.
You might get canceled after this.
No, I don't think I get canceled because I'm gonna let him suck Adam dick.
Oh, you good?
Yeah, we good. Yeah, we'll never get canceled in this bitch. Stop playing with me. That's what I want. Yeah, you gotta take one for the team just in case, right? Just in case to make sure we don't get canceled.
I told Tony that a couple years ago. I said, Tony, if Adam, if you gotta, you feel me? Like,
but we will get canceled if we don't talk about shit. But in King Yella news. This soft ass, yellow ass, fag ass nigga in drag.
Damn.
That's what I'm mama.
Why you talking about people like that?
He's one goofy ass nigga. That's what I'm mama. He get next to you. He wanna play his content ass game, right? And then oh my God, I can't stand this nigga. King Yella.
I think this should end it right there because he gonna get.
No, I'm for real, bro. Because I'm just Yella. I'm just keeping it real, bro. I'm just keeping it. Real, bro. This nigga Yellow be tripping, bro. I'm keeping it real, bro. Listen, so I try to book him. Listen. I tried to book him to come up here after that bullshit he said, that bullshit he did over there with Cam Capone. I said, you know what, we good. I'm gonna book him to come up here. I tried to get this nigga $750, get his big light-skinned pretty ass up here, right? This light-skinned pretty ass nigga gonna tell me he need to come up here 2 cars deep with guns for Adam 22. Boy, you a bitch. Who the need guns and 2 cars for Adam 22? And I told him, I said, listen, I ain't gonna tell nobody you even coming, right? Because Adam ain't no hater. No, listen, no, because this nigga bitch ass nigga ain't come, right? I ain't gonna tell Adam you coming or none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let you go ahead and just get your shit done and get it going.
Adam want him up here,
but I backdoored him anyway, right? Cause I text Adam as soon as that ended. I said, yeah, I'm gonna have him come up here. Adam was like, oh man, if he coming, I ain't coming, and I quit answering the phone for that bitch ass nigga. So he'll never get in no jumper. Yeah, Yella. You'll never see no jumper, nigga. Stop playing with me. Yeah, you'll never see this bitch. Yeah, but listen.
I don't even know who none of these people is.
It's Queen Yella. He's a fag. He a fag from Chicago. Yeah, he a light-skinned fag and drag.
I don't know a lot of these. I don't know who Loose Cannon is.
Loose Booty Cannon.
Yella King.
Loose Booty Cannon. Say it right. Loose Booty.
That.
Listen. Why are you looking like that? Loose Booty Cannon is what it is. We got to represent for LA because we LA Crips too now. So y'all got to make sure. We LA Crips and we LA Bloods too. We got to make sure we do it right in LA.
But you from St. Louis.
No, I'm from St. Louis, but I'm representing. Listen, if you in LA, right? Yo, LA, I'm LA too now, right? On 6-0, on rolling, on hood.
right? So I want everybody to know that we rolling.
not we.
And all the Serenios, all the Serenios in California, Serenio is all love. Asamale, I mean, I'm sorry, como se llama? What's that? Uno dos, no, not uno dos. Damn, what's that? What's how I say this? I'm Spanish. I'm messing.
Go get it.
Hold up.
Go get it.
I'm messing. Como se llama?
I don't think none of them words.
I said, what's your name?
Why?
Como se llama?
Who the fuck you talking to?
I was finna tell them everything I need to say. I know I'll talk to Mexicans later.
Yeah.
Listen, y'all tripping, but listen, we right now, we are big, right? How does it feel to be like big?
I mean, we okay. We a little bit up there, a little bit. I would.
Listen, we big, but listen, I'm gonna get out of here, right? Because this is like been a good show, right? I had a good time with y'all, but before I got here, I just want to let people know where they can find y'all at if they're looking for y'all on y'all like social media and shit. What can people find y'all at? No, there's no jumper, nigga. We don't support nobody else but us, right? So tell them where they can find no jumper at, right? How you find no jumper?
What?
www.nojumper, nigga. Out of 22, and we don't pay no more. We slay that ass.
I did want to say before we come to a close, I did want to say that I just think that it was very, disgusting what Goyayo said about Mo3.
What did he say?
And
what did he say?
Some about his death. And one thing I just wanted to say is, unlike Goyayo, Mo3 has several hits, hundreds of hits, and is actually a valued artist. So for Goyayo to come up here and say what he said, that just shows how much of a hater, how much of an evil spirit he is.
But I don't know nothing about Goyayo. What's going on? Like, what did he say? Like,
He
what?
said Mo3, some shit like that, and he called Rainwater a genius. That's some two fucked up ass statements.
So what Rainwater got to do with Mo3?
So let me just tell y'all. He was portraying to be his manager, right? But he never was his manager. That was like his homeboy. But Mo3 died, and then Rainwater starts doing all this dumbass, outlandish shit in interviews, and now he made it to No Jumper for lying. So now we here to slay all the liars.
Rainwater made out of nowhere though. Like I still haven't seen him. Ken Capone hit me up and told me he wanted me to do an interview with him, but he didn't show up to the content house. Remember I called you. I told you
because
that.
he probably knew that he seen that, so he wasn't gonna come.
No, I ain't got a problem with it. I still want to even though you don't with you. I'm back door. I'm from St. Louis.
Well, he ain't gonna come around though.
But he can come around.
He definitely gonna come to Fort Worth.
Nothing gonna happen to him if he come around me.
Why he ain't come?
Because I don't know. Listen, Rainwater, if you watch this, you can come around me.
I bet you he won't come.
He can come around me.
He'll come around him.
He come around me.
Was nice when I was around.
He ain't no damn nice.
Y'all tripping,
I wonder
gang.
why he nice to you.
We can't just.
Rainwater was nice.
We get
nice.
Well,
no, he was nice.
Did he? What's nice? He nice. He had
why everything got to be gay? He was a nice person to me. He was.
What do you mean nice? Am I nice?
We went to.
Am I nice?
Me and my home.
Hold up. Am I nice?
You're kind.
Okay, I'm not nice.
I mean,
I'm kind. As long as I'm kind, but he nice.
They the same thing.
No, kind of nice.
Y'all can act like a couple because he screaming at you and shit. Like,
no,
hey, what's wrong?
No, kind. Listen,
like
hold up. Kind and nice is different. He nice.
He's
nice.
a cool person. Nice. And I went with him.
Went somewhere with him?
He a nice ass. Hold up, someone's nice ass nigga.
We went to South by Southwest.
Y'all was together?
You
and Rainwater went together?
Yeah.
In the same car?
Yes.
Oh shit. This is cool. He nice. He really nice.
See, I ain't know.
Not like that.
Gay shit.
We were just out there, and he was, he had put me and my homegirl onto a couple of like.
Another gay friend with you?
My homegirl.
So hold up. It was you, another gay person, and him.
No, it's a girl. She's a girl.
Oh, she a real girl?
Yeah.
She's not a 403?
Yeah, Bree.
Is she a 403?
Bree.
Oh, a real girl. Okay.
Bree.
Ain't nothing.
403, on Wicked, they thought she was a 403.
Is she a 403? Yeah. For everybody watching, everybody know what a 304 is. That's kind of like a hoe. A 403 is a chick with a dick.
That's a 403.
That's a 403. For everybody don't know.
And everybody got this from Unc. He the furry person because he know about it. He the furry person.
Nelly know about it. Don Juan. Yeah, they came from Don Juan and Nelly. Don Juan had the 403s. I'm the one that's put it to the industry level that the streets know about. The industry already knew about the 403s. I brought it to the streets.
We want to thank everybody for watching No Jumper. We really appreciate you guys.
Come on, you can't say it like that. Listen, man. Listen, let me end the show. Listen, Rainwater. If you was nice, like he's like Tony said you is, I apologize for you. Right on your behalf, I apologize for you being such a nice ass nigga. Cause I'm just a kind ass nigga. And listen, y'all just watch the best show on No Jumper, right? Make sure you like, share, and subscribe. 607 Unc and the Punk. Don't know who the this is No Jumper, the coolest podcast on GDBD Vice Lord, on Larry David. Stop playing with me. Swap dog, my mama. On Serenio.
Y'all gotta clock it.
No, we gotta go. When you done?
It's Crip Mac, No Jumper, the niftiest podcast in the world with FYB. I got it. J Main. Now let's get it. No Jumper.
It do it different. Crip Mac, what's that word?
What's going on? What you got there?
Now I got the whoops. I got the whoops right here for you, Crip Mac. Now this is a signed box of whoops. Now I was just with Cardi B the other day.
Cardi, see what's going on with a Clayton dog? I want to bust her ass.
It do hit different. Now look,
I do it hit different. Does it hit different?
Nah, I ain't hit that.
It hit different. Oh goddamn!
Crip Mac, I picked out all the blue whoops for you because I know you only rock with blue whoops. Yeah. I already got a red ass box, so I'm like, Crip Mac ain't finna be coming like that.
Got some Crip blue.
So I got
that's for the kids.
I got the whoops. Crip Mac.
Crip Mac's not a stereotyper, man.
You ain't with the cereal, bro.
Not like every blue moon. Blue moon.
Cause you over whooping, bro. First of all, I'm Dr. J Main right now. And
Dr. J Main.
You been over whooping, bro. You been over whooping. Liver fucked up, kidneys fucked up.
Right.
What's going on right now, bro? I need to check your heart, bro. It different.
Check my heart.
I gotta check your heart, Crip Mac.
It still beats at 55.
It beats at, hold on. Oh yeah, that's at least 55 beats per second. Okay.
It's Bible.
You a up individual, Crip Mac. It different. Nah. I don't know how many of these you drink a day, bro.
I don't count. Probably like 4.
4? I can't.
Well, in the morning I might have a couple, and during the day I have a couple. I could see around 5 to 7. Sometimes less.
5 to 7, bro.
Sometimes less, though.
Less is better, bro. When it comes to the Old English, bro.
Old English is a nifty drink,
bro. No.
You should have tried some goddamn Old English. Look, some Old English.
Now I'll try the Old English, Crip Mac. If you try these whoops, bro. You gotta try these whoops.
Where's the goddamn sour milk to go on this?
Do your homework on the movie Friday with Ice Cube.
Putting water in it.
You better put some water on that damn. It hit different.
Oh God, I don't eat this with water.
It hit different. You gotta put some water on that.
Damn.
Now look, this 800 malt liquor, bro. No. I need you to stop doing this and drink more of these, Crip Mac.
I drink plenty of water every motherfucking day. You can ask the No Jumper guy. I drink a lot of water.
A lot of water?
I drink a lot of water.
At least 5 waters, right?
I drink more than 5. I got big things like that of water.
So is it 5 or 55? Let me know.
It's about 5.
Because I've been seeing all the
55 is 5 much, 5 me, 5 ass. Anything drink like. God damn.
Bro, it hit different, bro. Now look, bro, it hit different. Now, we was on the live with Adam 22.
Shout out Adam 22.
Now that was a viral whoop, bro. Now everybody like, damn, what Crip Mac and FYBJ Main on? Food from Chicago, food from Cali. Like, what's torn? Why they bumping heads like this?
Oh no, it wasn't a problem like that. It was just something fun to do.
Look, it hit different. We gotta break this down. What you say? We gonna be down out here giving back to the community, bro. What you say?
Feed the homeless. Yeah.
We gotta, because a lot of people get confused with the internet. That's what I be trying to let them know.
Oh yeah.
The internet is for entertainment.
Twist some mother in half.
It hit different.
Yeah.
This is for entertainment. A lot of y'all go wrong by getting confused, bro. Everything y'all see, some be for internet purposes. Yes, it's real on the internet, but some of y'all be getting confused too, bro.
This is your cereal.
Yeah, this J Main on here. It hit different when you got a little J Main with the whoop.
That's you.
This me with the whoops. It different, Crip Mac.
Nifty increments. You got your own cereal.
At this point, I'm ready to put Crip Mac on the box.
Put me on the box.
I can put Crip Mac on the box.
Yeah.
I think. What y'all think, bro? I think Crip Mac need his own box. What we gonna call him, Crip Mac?
Some nifty blue.
Some nifty blues.
Nifty blue.
Okay, it hit different. We gonna come out with a blue box with Crip Mac on there. What y'all think? It hit different.
Nifty blue box.
it do it different when you get a nifty blue box, bro.
Yeah.
See, now this just J Mane on there. Now I got Cardi B to sign it, J Mane signed it, Adam 22 signed it. He done put O Block under there, bro. What you think about Adam 22 putting O Block on the bottom of the box?
I don't know what it means.
Why would you put is Adam from O Block, bro?
Adam don't gang bang hood.
But he put O Block on the bottom of the whoop. That's crazy.
He's probably respecting you.
Right, because I'm from Chicago, so he put O Block on
Oh, probably, yeah.
But it hit different when I'm from 63rd, bro. It hit different. Them the two opposite hoods, bro. It hit different.
Adam shouldn't do that.
Is that disrespectful? That's like
that's disrespectful.
That's disrespectful, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was disrespectful, bro.
Yeah, well,
I took it as disrespect, bro. It hit different. Yeah. I don't be doing a lot of different whoops, bro. That shit disrespectful. It hit different.
Adam's a great man.
Yeah, I rock with him. Let me stop whooping like that. But now all bull to the side.
Yeah, it definitely does.
Now look, bro. Why I ain't got my weed, bro? Can I get some weed, bro? It hit different when I'm right here with Crip Mac. And you ain't passing the woods, bro. What's going on, bro? Pass the wood, bro. You over whooping, bro. Do I gotta jump off camera, bro? Pass the wood, bro. You can get up, bro. It hit different. Shout out FYB Chemo in the cut. It do hit different. Do y'all homework on these whoops. It hit different. We got a blue lighter, Crip Mac. I told my homie, you can't pop up over here with Crip Mac with a red lighter, bro.
A blue lighter.
He gonna bug up and you get a red whoop.
China Mac has a little red seats in his car. Put my blue rags over him every time.
Oh, bro.
China Mac.
Now look, it's a lot of been going on, Crip Mac. Now I just recently collabed with Tay Savage. Have you heard of this gentleman yet? It hit different.
I didn't hear Tay Savage yet.
Okay.
Where is he?
Tay Savage allegedly Blazing Dog Mama. Allegedly.
Oh,
but he beat these cases, bro. He beat all the whoops. So he out.
Damn.
He like they said he ain't do that. 7 jurors said he was innocent. So it hit different when 7 jurors say you innocent. But the streets saying what they saying, Crip Mac. But now, in the future, FYBJ Mane and Tay Savage, we've been doing collabs, bro.
Yeah.
In the past, Crip Mac, I shot at Tay Savage. In the past, Tay Savage shot back at FYBJ Mane. Now, we two people from Chicago on different sides that came together. Now we collabing doing whoops like this. We just sat down and did a face-to-face interview like this. So that broke the internet. Could we see Crip Mac doing something like that and changing the community in California, bro? This a big community.
We're what kind of people?
Like the Bloods. You a heavy known Crip, bro. Everybody in the world, bro. I was seeing your viral in Chicago. It hit different.
What Damu it is, though.
Okay, so them your ops.
I mean, you see, you gotta look at how LA how it is. Every blood is not my enemy.
Okay.
It's the bloods that surround where the area is.
Okay. So that's like us.
Cities in different, not enemies like that. You go to county jail, you ain't gotta fight them.
On phone now.
You see them on the streets, you ain't gonna crack on them because they not immediate enemies. They further out.
On phone now.
That's why I try to let people know it ain't everybody just because it's a blood. You ain't supposed to hate everybody. It's just certain. Nah,
that's real.
Yeah.
It hit different. Now, another thing I wanted to ask you, bro. A lot of been going viral in this whole community with everything that's been going on out here. So I'm like, what?
But Adam's wife?
Man, look, okay. See, I wasn't gonna go there, but since you want to go there, it hit different. Now, Lena the plug, bro. Let's start there.
Oh God.
What you think about Lena? What's Crip Mac thoughts on Lena? It hit different.
She's a nice woman. She takes good care of her daughter.
Yeah, it hit different.
And Adam loves her. No, you can't say anything else about it.
So what you thought about Adam really letting fool whoop his wop? It hit different when you let somebody hit Lena. It hit different. But they said it was only one guy, so it hit different. Let me know, Crip Mac.
Well, I mean, they're already rich, so I know they didn't need the increment. So
they didn't need the money?
Hell no. Hell no.
I seen a new Lamborghini out there. Now it hit different. Who can't use a new Lamborghini, bro? It hit different.
5 each his song, hood. 5 each his song. As long as Adam's happy, he's happy here, and I'm happy working here, and I'm happy. They can do whatever they want to do with each other. Hey. Get rent's paid. I don't gotta live with no fishy ass women anymore. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I do
Come on, play.
It do it
Big increments. They can do whatever they do. Okay, just continue me working, and hey, I'm happy for y'all hood. That's it.
Now look, speaking of the, a lot of be speaking on your laugh, bro.
Yeah, I got a cool laugh, real nifty.
What you think about everybody speaking on like you a real viral person, like everything you do from the 55 whoops, how you be coming from the blue to like everything you do.
Crip blue, everything, every day, crap. It's crap.
Bro.
This is how it is.
Now look, another situation that I know you went viral for, cause like I told Remo, I'm like, I ain't gonna cap for. I've been watching Crip Mac for a minute, so it hit different when y'all finally put me face to face with Crip Mac.
Yeah, most definitely.
It hit different. It's a blessing. It's an honor, bro. I ain't even gonna cap, bro. It do hit different.
You know?
My boy be overworking, doing his thing.
I like Clayton Doll's music.
Nah,
let me call Clayton Doll for y'all. Blazing Doll, huh?
Y'all call Clay.
He got me saying. He got me saying.
We don't call her Blazing Doll, and he call her Clay's.
Well, yeah, that's her name, but I'm a crap. Just like Cardi B's Cardi C. You didn't catch on to that, did you?
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Different. So that's Cardi C.
She's Cardi C. That's Clayton Doll.
I probably need my other phone. I probably call Cardi too. Because I don't know if I got past that. Whoop, if they passed that. See if we can get Cardi on.
Yo, hold on, one second.
Other phone.
Oh, goddamn.
So we got Blazing Doll on the phone.
Girl. How you doing?
Hey.
Oh, everything going well?
Put it in the mic so they can hear.
Everything's nifty, huh? How your career going?
It's going nifty.
It's going nifty. It'll go a lot more niftier with Crip Mac.
Now, Crip Mac, I don't know. I think she underage, folks.
Oh, how old are you?
No, I think she underage. Yeah.
I'm over 18. You got me fucked up. Stop saying that goofy ass.
She's over 18.
Oh, okay.
So she is of age.
Nah, that somebody in the hood on phone now. Do your homework on the low end. Somebody on the low end.
Bro, I'm 20. I ain't gonna lie about how old I am. I'm 20.
20 years old.
Oh, okay. Pop your shit. Okay.
20 years old.
Okay.
She is legal.
Yeah, you want to hold it? You can hold it.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Big Kel right here.
Now,
great man.
Hey, Blazing, what?
I'm gonna give you a chance, Crip Mac. I'm gonna give you a little chance.
Oh, you gonna give me a chance? Oh, goddamn. He said it hits different. Now, when Kel say that, I'm like, what that mean? But that's just his catchphrase.
I'm trying to be forgiving, but it'll happen one day.
Oh, it definitely will. I'm waiting.
Hey, you know my.
J-Man, you
Hey, you know, motherfucker love you, girl. Don't do that. It different.
You trying to whoop your wife?
Hey, look, come on now. Don't over whoop. It's all love. It different.
Nah, you trying to over whoop your wife back?
Nah, look, this the whole thing. I'm trying to figure it out though on some real shit. You gotta let motherfuckers know how you feel about J-Man after all this shit.
In my sock. You want some of that shit?
Oh yeah, that's that gas.
Get ready for
it. Put it like this. I heard you saying that you put me on, and I feel like I put you on. It hit different.
That's the case. Shit, we put each other on, but you would never been on without saying my name.
Oh goddamn, crazy! Don't put you on.
It's vice versa.
Okay.
It's vice versa to me.
Okay. Nah, because I heard you say.
I'm starting to be forgiving. I understand like the little platform you're trying to do and shit like that. So I'm starting to be forgiving and
nah, that's love.
What you said and all that shit, but just keep doing what you're doing. Going up and shit as you should.
Nah, love, respect that, Queen. I love that. It hit different.
It hit different.
Do y'all homework.
You ain't no jumper, J-Man. Let me find out you work for no jumper now.
Look. I'm finna get right. I'm trying to get in where I fit in. But look, I see
Adam's a great man.
Look, Crip Mac trying to get in right where he fit in. So is y'all finna be in a relationship or what? Cause how y'all was
in what he fit in. Well, you were at the wrong shit.
No, I'm worried about the right shit. I'm trying to figure out once Crip Mac go, I got next? Do it hit different or what?
I do it hit different. Once I got it, you'll never have her.
Also, okay, once Crip Mac had a whoop.
You would never hit me different.
Damn, it hit different. I felt like on phone them, you ain't even seen my whoop yet. It hit different.
Oh, goddamn.
You ain't seen my whoop. Do your homework. Do your homework on this whoop.
I don't want to see your whoop, baby.
Nah, it hit different. Nah, I probably got a bump on it. It hit different.
You tell bitches say BDK.
Nah, you heard that whoop? Nah, you ain't even hit me though. I said the whoop probably got a bump on it. I'm saying, would you kiss it if it got a bump on it?
You sick? She ain't gonna fuck with you, cuz.
I'm not gonna kiss it at all. You ain't my type, baby. Just because I forgive you don't mean I forget. I just forgive.
All right, okay, I quit. let me quit whooping then. I quit. It hit different.
Yeah, do it different.
Talk to your girl, bro. Talk to your girl. It hit different. Your girl tripping.
Gotta know each other.
I'll be on my way out there. I'm at the airport right now. You see that?
Oh, you're at the airport? Well, you going out of state?
On my way back home. I gotta go home real quick.
That's right.
Now look, Blazing,
Get there safely. A safe trip, crap.
On phone now.
You know that everything nifty. We keep
everything nifty.
Now look, Blazing, I know you know where I'm at right now. Don't drop my lows to them niggas. It hit different. Blazing, don't drop my low, folks. Blazing, don't drop my low, folks. It hit different.
Oh no, I just said we cool.
All right, okay, it hit different.
We gonna hit you
Do y'all homework on Blazing not
right.
dropping the low. It hit different.
All right, get home safe. But Mac in with you. We're gonna make something happen. The career is going for the top, fucking with Crip Mac.
Nah, it hit different.
Oh yeah.
Nah, it was a. Hold on, let me get back to this shit that I had peeped some shit. Hold on, let me see. It was on food shit. Okay,
I should definitely try each other. Try the old English.
No, that was said on the wrote her on Instagram. As a matter of fact, earlier today, and I was figuring it out. And she said she's 20 years old.
Oh, she is 20 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's
She's
real.
over 18.
Because why? Yeah, everybody kept saying they like J Main fall back. She young. I'm like, how old is she, bro? Y'all study.
She ain't
like
under 18 years old.
Yeah, I talked to her. She over 18.
She's 20. That means next year on the 21st C-Day, she's gonna have a nifty drunk time. Because that's the legal age of alcohol.
Yeah.
She don't look like she drink Old English or Crip juice anyway now.
No, y'all gonna swap.
Now look, this is what I wanted to ask Crip Mac. What he thought about this
Make
R.
sure
Kelly
she's of
shit.
age. Fuck R. Kelly, yeah.
Now look, it hit different.
Fuck R. Kelly.
The victims from the shit,
like little boys and little girls. And he pissed on some stitches, cuh.
But look,
fuck her.
The victims of the shit, those 6 women, right? They supposed to get 10.5 mil.
Just pissed on them.
Nah.
I mean, pissed on some little girls.
10.5 million is crazy though. So if a motherfucker get pissed on, is that worth 10.5 million though?
They suing R. Kelly.
From them.
Because any normal motherfucker would piss on somebody.
You catch my drift and that ain't worth 10.5 million.
No, they're
bro.
just gonna put you in jail.
Come on, gang.
R. Kelly, he has some great music. I love the song "Step in the Name of Love." I'm gonna put on my dancing shoes. It was my favorite song, but that man, there's no respect for our car.
So you believe all this shit about R. Kelly? You know that shit real. That's what you think.
I don't know. I don't know what they were saying about the Leah situation. When I was a baby, I heard about that. And they knew that she was damn near 14 years old. Like, come on, and your parents allow it? Like, come on, like, no, that ain't hood.
Nah, that's real. That's real. Though.
At all. It's like, you praying on the weak. You praying on the weak. You don't do that.
No, for no. Nah, I hate shit.
I hate that. Yeah,
nah, that's real shit. Nah, I definitely had to get your thoughts on that shit. I seen that shit going viral too, bro.
Yeah. If you had a chance, would you drag Milk off his balcony and beat his ass?
Man. Milk off, hold on. So I don't even know what the fuck that means. I'm from Chicago.
It's just a man's name.
Oh,
man.
You say if I see Milk
on the balcony, you grab cut off and beat him up real bad. Punch on him.
Who is Milk?
But you don't know Milk. Well, you don't know Milk.
Well, hold on, the white one?
Yeah.
Okay. What about?
What's that tell you, Tobe?
Oh yeah. So
You're on the balcony. I have nothing better to do.
I think I would
shit about everybody I see.
So look, is bro a cripple or blood?
He was a Hoover. He ain't never went and got his DP or his put off, so he just sits on the balcony. Can't remember go back 5 is set.
So what's a balcony, bro?
Balcony's a balcony, but I'm a crab. So what's the
fucking me up?
See?
Okay.
See?
All right, that's
like Clayton Dawes says she's going home. Real nifty flight. That's right. Safe travels on Wood.
No, it's a bet. Now look, y'all steady trying to get me to try this old English.
Try it. You'll love it.
I can't be whooping like this, bro.
Just
Phone them in the rack going, J Man, you bogus as hell.
It says best when it's cold as a motherfucker.
Nah, this motherfucker is cold. I'll give you that
It's
on the guys.
cold.
On phone them.
Oh, look at Crit KC,
It hit different. Do y'all homework on who just walked in the room, bro. It hit different. Hey, Brick Baby, I got some blue whoops for
It's
y'all
Crit
too.
KC.
Crip KC.
Crick KC. Crick Baby with C's. He's a
Do
crab.
your homework on. I can't even say that, bro. Do your homework. Brick Baby. Try these blue whoops, bro. Do your homework on the blue whoops.
I don't got sour milk. You got to pour the nifty no jumper water in that motherfucker.
These is blue whoops. These is blue whoops, bro. Only for the Crips, bro.
I don't have 5 many teeth left to eat that shit.
This the same.
I don't know.
This the same box that Cardi B signed, bro. It different.
I see you over whooping. You went blue with the red on.
Hey, cause you was gay. You hear me? Hey.
Nah, do your homework on J Main, Dr. J Main, bro. Do your homework on Dr. J Main, bro. So I got these for free, bro. I got these for free. So I just threw these whoops on, bro. It hit different.
It hit different.
I had to.
I don't have many teeth.
Nah, not at the same time. I'm from Chicago, bro. Do your homework on the Black Disciple colors. Let me break this shit down. What's the Black Disciple colors?
Black,
red,
black,
and blue. Let's start there. The BD colors is red, black, and blue. Let's start there. It hit different. Do y'all homework on Black Disciples, bro?
You know why Crips can't eat whoops?
Why Crips? Hold on, wait, can't.
Because the name.
Whoops.
So whoop.
The blood say whoop.
Oh, straight up? I ain't even knowing that.
But I'm gonna go with the blue whoops. So.
Yeah, the blue whoops. I might gotta come out, like I told Crib Mac, I might gotta come out with a whole nother box for y'all last. It different.
Be on it.
For the Crips, do y'all homework on J Main coming out with a Crib Mac box. It hit different. What we gonna call him, Crib Mac?
I'm gonna call it the Nifty Blue Crackfist.
Nifty Blue. Hold on. Nifty Blue Crackfist. It hit different, bro. Do y'all homework, bro.
All Crip Blue cereals in them.
On the guys, folks. It hit different. We really doing real shit right now. It hit different. Do y'all homework on the baby star FYBJ Main just linking up with Cardi B and what I do. I had to get her some whoops too, bro.
Did you get her some?
I had to get her some whoops, bro.
Did you bust her coochie and ass open?
No, bro. Offset was there, bro. It hit different. He already mad at me, bro. I can't even be whooping like that. Offset already mad. I didn't touch his wife, bro. It hit different. Bro already let me know what type of time he on with me, bro.
Right.
I'm not trying
just making increments off the cereal.
I'm just trying to get a couple dollars, bro.
I said you get your increments.
I ain't touched Cardi B. It was a blessing for them to even let me around her, bro. Yeah. It hit different. So I don't even know why the blogs over Whoop Day.
Right.
It was a lot of shit going on, but I'm gonna break that shit down at another time, folks. But it was a lot of shit going on, bro. But now I didn't have sexual relations with that woman, bro.
Oh, you didn't?
No, I didn't, bro. It hit different. We was on some cool shit. We was on some whooping. We was whooping, bro. I wasn't even, and Offset was there the whole time, bro. It hit different. I mean, he slid out the.
That's great. That cartoon look like you, kid. He looked like you.
Yeah, good looking, bro. Like I try to do. I be trying to do different whoops. When we come out with this Crip Mac box, bro, it hit different.
Blue. Yeah.
The nigga gonna look like you on the box, bro. Let's start there.
Look like me.
He gonna have all the tattoos and everything. You see, he got the red whoop. I got the red whoop too on phone them. I don't know which side, but on phone them, I got the whoop. That's J Man on the guy. And he got the do your homework shirt on, and they ain't even peeping that whoop. It hit different. Do your homework, bro.
That's cool.
It hit different. Do y'all homework on FYBJ Man and Crip Mac. Link it up. And I had to check folks' heart. Why? Because he been drinking too many whoops, bro. He been over whooping.
Many cold old Englishes.
He been over whooping. Now I gotta take him to the emergency room now.
Yeah, take me to the emergency room.
I gotta take Crip Mac to the emergency room. Y'all stay tuned for FYBJ Man taking Crip Mac to the emergency room. Why? Because he been drinking too many whoops, bro. too many whoops, bro. Too many whoops. Do y'all homework on these whoops, bro. Do y'all homework on these whoops.
That's good shit there. Look, you wasted all my trees.
Nah, we supposed to be rolling up this gas, bro.
That's good stuff.
Give me the wood roller, bro. Do your homework on Crip Mac. Gave us the good gas, bro.
Wrapped up, cuz already. It was ready for I go on wood.
Pass me the whoop, bro. Crip Mac, you gotta pour out the woo for the dead homies. What is you doing, bro? You from Cali?
I'm gonna drink this cold beer.
It's about the dead homies, folks. It's different.
I'll do this.
I seen Menace to Society.
Yeah, we'll pour some of this out when I'm in my turn.
Okay, I saying don't be a menace. Yeah, but we right here on No Jumper. We gotta pull that shit out for folks now. It's different. Do your homework on pouring that shit out for folks now. It's different. Long live folk now. It's different. Do y'all homework on FYBJ Main and Crip Mac and hell whooping, bro. Y'all getting this shit right here on No Jumper. The fuck?
Like the weed, sir.
It hit different. Do y'all homework. All right, look. Do y'all homework on the last interview I had. They said J Main took forever to roll up, not Crip Mac and this motherfucker. Light the weed.
Oh, light.
Different. Hell, bro. Hit this whoop, bro. It hit different.
Mm-hmm.
Hit this one.
Something real cool.
Now that's gas, bro. I ain't gonna cap, Crip Mac. Then that's gas right there, bro. Now wait, I'm in Cali, bro. I'm in your shit. Where you be getting the gas from, bro? Damn.
I got homeboys that got good shit like that.
Okay. So you just pull up on the gas. You just pull up on the gas.
Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, shit.
Yeah, see. Yeah. This him. This is him. Do your homework on him. On phone.
That's type of shit China Mac like. China Mac.
That gas? China Mac be fuck with that gas?
Yeah.
That gas?
Yeah, China Mac.
I don't fuck with no ass, bro. I only fuck with that gas, bro. Do y'all homework on what I smoke, how I smoke, and when I smoke, bro. It hit different.
That's good stuff right there.
Now look, I've been seeing you and China Mac doing all type of different whoops, bro. I think I seen y'all in a Walmart whoop, all type of different whoops, bro. I heard y'all bought a cat, all type of shit. Let me know what's going on, bro.
Miss Carfield, she's my cat.
Okay, you got Miss Carfield?
Miss Carfield.
Now, is that really her name?
I gave her that name.
Is it Carfield or is it really start with another letter and you just put a C right there, bro?
Garfield, because her colors is little orange colors.
Okay, it hit different on phone now. Now look, what make a Crip buy a cat, folks? It hit different.
Well, Mama Bear's had cats since I was 5 years old. That's when I was taking her cold old English out her refrigerator in Ontario, California.
So Lila, so you really not from? So what? You from Ontario?
From Ontario.
On phone number, you know, all us in Chicago, all I ask think you from LA like a motherfucker. On
no,
phone
I got put on in LA. I got an auntie that stay on 45th and Western. I got put on 5-5.
So y'all got a 45th and Western out here too?
45th Street.
Yeah. On the guys, on phone number. We got Western in
right
Chicago.
Next to the Spody Master Burger.
Sporty Master Burger. What they?
Spody Master Burger.
Spody. What they be selling in now? Phone number.
Get you some good burgers, some good 5-5s.
Now what's 5-5s, bro? You over whooping.
The potato thing.
You over
I'm not gonna say the goddamn word.
You over whooping.
I'm not gonna say the word, but you know it's what you get from McDonald's, them gold thingy wingies.
So look, why you can't say fries, bro? It hit different.
You can't say it either because it's this in the turf. It's 55th Street. We 5-5. That's how the enemies diss us. We don't say that word.
Y'all don't say fries. Why not? What that
That's
mean?
how the enemies diss us.
So what do that mean? What did that word mean to y'all?
It's a diss term. It's a diss term. Like everybody has a different term. You know, GDs have their own term.
Yeah, like now GDs to disrespect a GD, you gotta drop the rakes.
I know there's different terms, all that type of stuff.
But they don't call them like. Hold on, let me see. Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
The food.
They call them. They call GDs bricks. Okay,
Yeah,
I get what you said.
right.
So they call Crip. I never heard they call Crips fries. I never heard.
I'm from 5-5 Crip. That's how the enemies diss us. You're not gonna say the word again, sir.
Oh, so y'all really hate that type of shit?
Yeah, it's this. It's like this. Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, hood. It's disrespect.
Y'all hate.
That's disrespect.
That's crazy, bro.
Y'all craps.
Y'all over whooping though. Off some food, bro. Off some food, bro.
It's the turf. I mean, you can't diss the hood like that, cuz it ain't a game.
But so who be saying that, bro? Who be saying it? Because Crip Mac don't want me to say that word. I ain't gonna disrespect you on this platform, bro.
You're a great man, sir.
Yeah, different.
You're different people, different areas. Yeah. They say it on the internet, but they never say it to me.
Because it hit different when you just got that. I'm down. What for? Let's do that. I'm down. That made him mad as fuck. Y'all see, I don't like food. Don't give him no food. It hit different. Don't give that man no food.
Pretty much.
Don't take him to McDonald's, Burger King, none of that shit. It hit different.
It's this in the turf.
Nah, I feel it.
The motherfucker don't play about the hood.
Nah, I feel that shit. You know, I'm from 63rd.
Bigger than the program. None of that shit.
Nah, real shit, bro.
Yeah.
It hit different.
Everybody had a part they play. You gang bang, you gang bang.
Nah, real shit, bro.
You know what I'm saying? You make, you earn stripes, your names.
So what type of shit be going down over there on 55th Street, bro?
Oh, it's a very nifty place. People can hang out. Shit. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. It's that's where all my great love fives is. So that's where I like.
I see y'all be doing a lot of giving back, bro. I be liking that type of shit. I was just in Chicago with DJ U. I just did a do your homework. You know I'm always saying do your homework, Crip Mac. You know I'm always saying it hit different, Crip Mac. So it hit different when FYBJ Main hit Chicago and do your homework giveaway. I gave back book bags and shit like that, bro. It hit different when I do shit like that.
Backs, cuff, fight a kid.
It hit different, bro. When I be having to do different shit, bro. Yeah. It hit different. I be busy, bro. It hit different when I be busy, bro, doing different shit, bro.
Like I said, I wasn't born and raised over there. You know, on 55th Street, I've broken my hand multiple times. See these teeth marks?
Yeah, I
55th Street.
I heard about your jail fights.
All 555th.
I heard about the DP.
All 55th Street. I love 55th Street. I'm 5 Mission. If I've ever gangbanged 55th Street, it's 55th Street.
I seen a lot of whoops, bro. Like I said, I've been seeing you going viral for a minute, bro.
Yeah,
now,
nifty 55 seconds.
Why you always going to jail and fighting motherfuckers, bro? It hit different.
I got everybody's hood whacked out. It's pretty much.
You got people whacked, bro.
They hoods. Yeah, they hoods is blown out.
It hit different, bro.
Yeah, I mean, it's part of life, though, cuz what motherfuckers, they believe in with this shit.
He getting people whacked, bro. This shit's crazy right now. This shit is mind blowing, Crip Mac. I'm high as fuck.
Busters, huh?
I'm high as fuck, bro. You
hear me?
What's up, bro?
They eye busters.
What that mean?
These tats, they eye busters.
Yeah, it hit different when you got eye busters, bro.
Yeah. You know what that mean?
What that mean, bro?
Pretty much you got somebody that got your hood on them because they got a K going through your shit or it's blown out with bullet holes. It's tatted on them.
Give me a wood, bro.
Do you understand the meaning of stuff like that, sir? You're the doctor.
Say it one more time.
Do you understand the meaning of stuff like that, sir? You are the doctor.
Yes, I'm the doctor, bro. Let me change to FYBJ Main Crip Mac. I'll be right back. Hit there. Right, so everybody.
It's just the face.
Everybody be saying you and Corey Baxter looking like that shit crazy, bro.
The face. Yeah, I see it though. The eyes.
Okay.
The face. Yeah, the skin color. Yeah. The eyes, huh, Remo? The eyes and the face. Yeah, but everybody say, all right, the nose a little bit, but the lips and ears is different. I said, damn, people notice that. It's like, yeah, that's not cub, but the face, the face do.
It do, though. That shit crazy, though.
And I was like, he would never see gang banging active with these tattoos and like, no. I ain't gonna do him wrong. I don't want cub. You know, because how you gotta look at it also, though, he's just somebody normal, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't listen, but cuz if I could put us in positions to do other type of shit with comedy and maybe some I could play like cousin or something, getting out of prison in a movie. You see something like that. So don't always try to you fight me on hood. I've learned that also.
Yeah,
So let me treat cuz like somebody normal. I can't get mad. Cuz might like me.
On the guys,
if cuz like me, cuz built up.
On the guys, and
do all the real Disney and all that old shit.
Guys.
See what I'm saying? So I gotta think smart.
Nah.
So yeah, try to get him on here. Let me know when you get him on here. Stay cool with him. Now, if you don't want me to joke about the 55th Street Alley, I won't, because I like doing that to people sometimes.
All right, I got you. We'll make it happen.
Yeah, that's gonna go. Me and Kyle Massey.
That's bro name, Kyle Massey. Shout out Kyle Massey on phone. We definitely need to link Crip Mac with Kyle Massey, bro. What do you say? That's so Raven. Do y'all homework on That's So Raven, bro. It do hit different.
That's so Raven. Oh yeah.
Another thing I gotta ask you about, bro. Just cause we here, bro. Speaking of the Crip Mac lookalikes, bro. It was a viral guy. Somebody told me that's not your pops. Somebody told me it is your pops. Who was that guy, bro? Who was that?
He's a clout chaser. He's been riding my dick since I got that DP. He has the same eyes as me, so he tries to say like, he's my father.
And that's 100%. Damn, bro. Damn. Y'all got some napkins, bro. That's the wires over there.
Some paper towels, we call them.
Yeah.
We call them paper towels here at No Jumper. Oh, yeah, fish is leaking. No, but no, cuz that's just a dick rider. He's a clout chaser. He's been riding my dick since I got DP, that time. And she's like, oh, he's like, how they did my son. I don't even know this motherfucker. You fight me? I don't even know, kid.
So look, that's what I was saying, bro. So you really realize never knew, buddy. Like never.
No, okay. You ever heard of Ancestry.com?
Oh, hell
You
yeah.
go on there, it'll tell you your people's names, all that shit right there.
Facts. Nah, because I
And then keep it 55th Street. My real father, cuz, got a DNA test when I was born, cuz. So
okay.
You see what I'm saying?
That was another crazy ass viral situation too.
My
Like
real father's cousin named my name, his middle name Shabundi, right? It runs with the 5-2. Shabundi is a Samoan name. Shabundi.
100.
Yeah.
So look, bro, why you think it's so many motherfuckers that look like you, bro? It hit different.
I don't know, cuz. I meet a lot of people though, cuz, that's related. My father's side, my real father's side, right? The Samoan side that look like me. I meet a lot of them. Also, some collegians and also collegian. I meet a lot of collegians that look like me. You know, it's a different look of different where your love lies from. That's what I think it is. You know, some people even say George Foreman kind of looked like me. I'm like, all right. So I'm thinking, I was asking my pops, this man, you know, I was thinking maybe it's George Foreman. Maybe he's Tongan or something, or he's a Samoan. My father's like, no, he's just a country black man from down in the country. Like, oh, you know, I never knew though. So you've been out here, you probably see some Tongans and Samoans that look like me. If you ever seen some, you've seen some probably towards Long Beach, Santa Ana. Snoringe County.
Okay.
Right. Santa Ana.
Yeah, different.
Yeah.
Nah, that's
So
crazy.
there's a lot
bro.
of different people though that kind of, they similar, you know?
Yeah, that shit wild as hell. I was like, man, when I seen both of them people, I'm like, get the fuck out of here. They don't never look that much alike, bro.
Of what?
Like, I'm like, y'all don't never look that much alike.
Me and the
Corey
boy,
Baxter and the Daddy.
How old is
Daddy.
Kyle Massey is?
Kyle Massey on the guys, folks like, hold on, let me look that shit up. It hit different. How old is Kyle Massey? He got to be like 30.
I'm 30, so Cub
He
probably
32.
like,
You 30, bro?
oh yeah, I'm 30.
He 32. Crip Mac, you
He's
ain't never 30,
32?
bro.
Yeah.
He's 32. Oh, Cub older than me, and he's short. He like 5'5", 205 pounds. I'm 6'3", what about 270? That's a big difference.
Okay.
You can never really, if they see it's reliable, but I do see it, the eyes on her, not so much the head shape, but the eyes in the face.
Yeah, on the guy.
I see it. I do, you know. And
look, do you be mad when motherfuckers be saying that shit or what?
No, not really. I just laugh, but I'm like, I'm not, cuz.
Yeah, that shit funny.
That ain't me, cuz. You know? Oh, shit.
Now break Crip Mac down to the fans. Like, is you like a overseas motherfucker? But like, you don't want to rub the audience like a motherfucker can't approach you in person where they don't even.
Well,
want you like,
they can, but if they want to do trolley woolly shit, I'm gonna beat them like a trolley woolly.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't like that troll shit.
Okay, it different.
Yeah. I always tell motherfuckers, and ain't nobody came up fired me yet and said it when they see me. I say, don't ever mention my real name, Trevor, or anything if you ever see me. I let them know, cuz you gonna come at me disrespectful, we gonna have a problem.
I'm
hood. I'm Crip Mac.
Do your homework.
CMAC, Crip crazy mad ass Crip. That's me, kid. Baby Crip Mac. My big homeboy, little Crip Mac, cuz local also.
I'm fucking now.
Yeah.
Now look, speaking of beating motherfuckers, since that's what you do. You was locked up, bro. Tell me some of these. Tell me some of these stories, bro.
What do these hands look like?
Tell me some of these.
Look at my hands.
Your shit peeling right now, bro. It's like
we don't want to say they're peeling now, but look, you see the knuckles that crushed. You see the hands. You see the fucking teeth marks. I don't win everything, but I punch the fuck out of shit. Don't fight Crip, but it's like that in jail. It's win, lose, or draw. You got to get down. You're a man at the end of the day. You ain't gonna stay in that dorm or there in that cell or wherever you at. You're not fighting.
Now tell me some viral stories, bro. What's a crazy story you had? Now this your gas too, bro. I just hit it, bro. That's decent, bro. That's some decent gas, bro. It hit different. I rock with that gas, bro. It hit different. Let me put the rest of the whoop in the wop. It hit different. Crip Mac got his whoop in the wop.
Yeah, there's a county jail fights, cut. There's been some rough fights. King Five Fingers say we don't mention the motherfucker's name, right? But it's a Damu, right? Got down with him. 2014. Oh, that was a brutal beating. I ain't even gonna lie to you. This motherfucker, 6'6", 370 pounds. I'm infant Crip Mac at the time. I'm fresh in. I'm about 220, 230 at the time. And I get in the holding tank. Everything just goes silent. I look around. I don't see no homies that know me that I know some. Or I'm like, all right, I know where I'm at. But you know what? It didn't take a rocket science to know when I was walking through, but you got to go in whatever holding tank you go in. You got some motherfuckers that see different holding tanks and they look. But you got to go in these holding tanks called going through court. That's some treacherous shit. Now I'm gonna tell you like this. All I heard was blood, 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 blood constantly. And I still went in there. But as soon as I went in there, look, everything went silent. I said to myself, oh, cuh. I looked over, there was some young niggas my size, a little smaller. And I looked, see a motherfucker about 6'6", 370 pounds, light-skinned, big motherfucker, swole.
Oh, no.
He said, where you from? I said, I'm infant Crip Mac from 5'5" neighborhood Crip. He didn't fire on me, knocked me out right away. It went right away. Right he said pretty much like this, hey, you either go get down with my young homeboys, you gonna get down with me. But my name is this and this of your hood, pretty much with a K. I said, I gotta get down. I remember when Baby Snaps, King Five Fingers, all the homies from the set told me, we don't turn nothing down. So I came out my shirt, squared up with him, right? I'm coming in fast, I can't try to hit him. It once. That motherfucker hit me so hard, I thought a hammer bust my whole face open.
Damn.
Like you ever seen stars? You ever been in you from Chicago? You ever been in a squabble where you seen stars? Like, you really thought you was been a blackout go out?
Oh, no.
Man, I hit that ground, but I got up. I'm surprised that big motherfucker didn't just start crushing me and crushing my head on the ground.
Right.
So I get up. I'm like, he like, come another time. We go again. I stay up this time. I try to duck my head. I try to come with one of those, we call them a swim banger. Try to come with that lucky swim banger and hit kill on the top. I bust my face again. Boom, I hit the wall. But I'm not going to go out. I'm not trying to fall. I'm going to get up again. So I didn't fall. I hit the wall. I came back in, start swinging again. This motherfucker beat the fuck out of me. I mean, my whole face was busted open.
But big
hold on. But at the end, he told me, he said, he said what his name was again, right? Like that. He's like, hey, I'm gonna let your homies know you're not a buster, blood. He fucked me up though, nigga. When I'm like, God damn.
Mm-hmm.
I said, I felt like a hammer really hit me in the face. He's like, you know what a hammer is?
Yeah, but you say he gave you respect.
He gave me my respect to beating the fuck out of me. Sometimes you got to go through that though in the jail. You got to get your fade.
Damn.
That's just part of it. But you're from Chicago. It's rough out there.
Hell yeah. So I already know that shit crazy though. The jail be crazy as fuck.
Jail, it toughens a lot of people up. It smartens a lot of people, but I let people know at all times, never let the jail scare you into tricking you to getting killed on these streets. And we don't got to explain it. We know what's going on. See what I'm saying? Never let that type of shit fuck anything up with your life.
Not real shit. Not real shit.
Pay attention to everything. Keep your circle small. Watch out for the snakes. There's a lot of snakes.
Real
shit. It's different. I gotta say that sometimes. Cool.
Nah, look, Crip Mac. I fuck with this whoop that we doing. We definitely gonna have to run one of these back for shit show on the guys.
Show you can Mac in with King Five Fingers in China, Mac. We could make something like that happen on hood. And also with some of this little shit going with the earnings, we could feed the homeless out here, and then we could go out for Chicago and get it done also.
On the guys. Now that's gonna be that's viral shit.
If it's sometime to where I couldn't come, China Mac could come.
Okay, that's a bet.
He definitely will.
That's a bet. On
yeah. See, that's giving back to the community. It's not seeing stingy say, hey, we're gonna make this happen. Fuck y'all, customers, you don't get shit. Well, there's nothing like that. We playing fair with them.
Yeah, real shit.
That's good stuff right there.
That's what this shit all about. Like I say, I just came back from the rack doing some community giving back type shit on bro. So I'm definitely for all that type of shit on the guy.
Yeah.
Another thing, bro. Remo, where's the whoops at, bro? It hit different when I ain't got the whoops on my phone, but I thought I got the whoops.
You got them?
Hold on, let me see. Okay. All right, that's a bet. It do hit different. Why? Now, basically, break this shit down for me, bro. Why you hate the color orange, bro? So I would have just thought you only hate the color red. Why you hate orange, bro?
Well, orange is the color of, keep respect live. The Hoovers wear orange. And it's just pretty much, you can say through gangbanger, because I've lost some important people I loved. Like, that was like my cousins and brothers, on hood. So it fuck with you. You know, and it's you know, it's the hate comes with it.
Yeah.
That's just how it is, you know. But everybody that everybody that gangbang, kid, is good people also that, you know, they help the community, help different people. You know, a lot of people, and you see, a lot of people, they like, God damn, they hear me, they're like, cuh. Know what they think? Cuh, they think cuh, special word, cuh, mentally retarded. I just laugh at them, cuz I'm like, oh, I keep think I'm a goofy, a comedian if you want, cuz on Wi-Fi crib.
Yeah, I'm good.
But it's great though, because I can hit my C nasty, yeah. You know, great, over here, look at, over here, a comedian, yo.
What's your sign, Crip Mac?
I'm a crab.
It hit different. No, what's your sign, bro? It hit different.
Oh, a Pisces, cuz.
I knew it was some shit like that on, bro. When your B-Day, bro, because it hit different.
I see they, February.
February? It hit different, bro.
Yeah, February.
Do your homework on J Main birthday in February. Do your homework on Mr. It hit different. My birthday in February. So I'm
February, what, like 15th?
My shit the 18th. Do your homework.
I'm the 20th.
Do your homework. I knew it was right around there.
I'm Pisces.
See, I'm the last day. I'm the borderline.
Well, how old are you? About 34?
I'm a year younger than you. I'm
29.
This is my first time revealing my age, bro. Do y'all homework right here on those
29.
My guys.
All right, and the Corey in the house cut is 32.
I think so.
Oh, I'm on the hood. I got this right here.
This
Stay
your gas.
ficus.
You don't want it?
We're gonna save a little bit. Stay ficus real quick. Now stay ficus and watch it.
Do your homework on this. How I stay ficus, bro.
On hustlers, you gotta stay ficus out here.
Do y'all homework on ficus.
Yeah. But yeah, that was a hell of a fade there in jail. I've had some. You know, I've had some. Yeah, I have. I've had a lot of fades in jail. I mean, that's how that shit gonna go. Okay, you gotta fight though. That's all it is. Don't show no motherfucking fear. Get in there and do your fucking thing. You got to. Ain't no running. Ain't no hiding. It's you go and you take care of your issue like a crab.
Now, another thing I had to ask Crip Mac. Crip Mac got all these face tattoos. Now, how did these come about, bro? It hit different.
Oh, the gang shit.
So them all gang affiliated tattoos I'm looking at, bro. You got more tattoos on your face than King Yella, bro. You know King Yella?
Light skin, cuz.
He got hella face tattoos. That's one of my homies. He got hella face tattoos too. It hit different.
Yeah, cuz I thought me and you had a serious issue. I'm like, yeah, I'm just thinking about cuz we ain't got no fucking issue, cuz.
It hit different. Yeah. The guys be that's why I told him, like, nah, we doing whoops, bro. Do your homework. So that's why when this drop, this gonna be
they gonna be like, what the fuck?
On the guys, this gonna fuck the internet up right here.
Yeah, hell yeah, most definitely.
The two most trending on you, I'll bug up. I ain't gonna go there. It hit different. But
somebody I would never work with, I don't care if they have thousands and thousands, up 5 million to do anything with Charleston White.
Oh, you don't fuck with Charleston?
No,
it hit different.
He says a lot of different stuff that's bad, man. He says some shit about the China Mac, right? About some shit that make you not even ever want to deal with nobody like you fight me.
But how Charleston broke this shit to me, he done said, now keep in mind, he done said some disrespectful shit about my peoples too on phone them who I love dearly, like you said, but like how he broke this shit down to me, like this, it's a character. It's a character that he playing.
China Mac about Cub people, the Chinese people.
Yeah.
Cub told China Mac at Charleston Hood about that situation where Charleston White was saying that he wanted to rape and kill all the Chinese babies.
Yeah.
You heard about that?
Yeah, that was wild as hell too.
He an enemy of mine. I could never fight me. There's no respect for Cub. You know, he's a man doing what he's doing in life, but how can a motherfucker see that cruel? You hear me? I feed the homeless and I still get crack and I gangbang in real life. But that right there, no, that goes in the same code as snitching and Custer shit. That right there, snitching and Custer shit.
But look, Charleston, how you say you giving back? Charleston be giving back too.
Man,
he be doing whoops, bro. He be doing whoops. This character that we see on the internet, he be saying shit, but what he doing behind the scenes be crazy too, though. Once you do your homework, so it hit different. So that, like I say,
that right there, cuz I think Cuz should apologize to China Mac. Cuz like,
Well,
Like, come on.
to the Chinese community.
But China Mac, talk with China Mac about this.
Okay. So
you heard about it already, right?
I don't know that he talked to China Mac directly. I heard that he dissed the Chinese babies.
He said that about the Chinese babies, but when that happened like that, all I thought about was China Mac, and China Mac told me about it. The China Mac, right? I call him Chinese Mac, China Mac. That's my Chinese brother. That's my homeboy and my King Five Fingers voice.
Yeah, I see y'all locked in on game.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's solid, not a snake at all. He ain't a snake at all.
Bro.
But he gets tired of me during the day when he has other shit he got to do. All right, Crip Mac, I'm just gonna drop you off on 55th Street. He makes sure I get there and make sure I get all hood.
He know where you going.
Oh, he knows. He's like, what do you want to do? All right, we drop you off here. I'm gonna take care of what I got to take care of. We got the new shirts coming out, everything. All right, cool.
Let me know about the shirts, bro. It hit different.
This the Nifty Nickel. Everything gonna see all right clothing. It's me with the Nifty Nickel on there. And this is the Nifty Nickel right here. Nifty Nickel, Crip Mac, we trust.
Bro. Why you ain't send me why you ain't give me no shirt, bro?
We got some shirts cack there.
I got you one.
Y'all gotta give me a shirt.
We got some shirts.
Tell them where to get it.
You go nojumper.com, but we're gonna get you a shirt. We got shirts probably in the closet.
I'll get them some.
Do y'all homework on J-Man wearing the medium. Crip Mac shirt. It different. Do y'all homework on these whoops and do y'all homework on those whoops. It hit different.
What do you think is different between the gang culture in LA and Chicago?
Now look,
they call y'all Chirac, so motherfucker know they're not going out there playing.
On phone no, it be busting.
It's Chirac. That's like Iraq. It's war.
On the gas, folks.
Yeah.
Now the major difference from what I understand, bro.
It's all year or like summertime mostly. All year.
Oh no, it's busting all year round. Let's start there, bro. It's busting all year round, folks. But speaking on the differences, I feel like how you right here wearing all blue, bro.
All Crip blue.
Do your homework on Chicago niggas be wearing all type of colors, but they not like, it don't mean that you like this gang or this.
Well, hold on, I can say something like that. We got different Crips and Damus and different people, right? They do wear different color clothes. I just choose this Crip blue.
Okay, so you don't think
myself as a very respect five Nifty Nickel.
So you don't think it's like the old days no more? Basically, you saying the Crips nowadays don't be.
I mean, you
wearing all blue.
Couple Crips that wear all blue, but their name is something blue. They name is something blue, and they just wear all blue. You know, they name blue or blue rag or something like that, so they stay in blue. You know, my name is Crip Mac, so that's already Crip Mac. That's blue, but it's not like Mac, like no pimping type shit. No, me, I'm Crip Mac. I'm crazy, mad ass Crip. I'm big Crip crazy. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, you see the difference,
crazy,
though?
mad ass Crip.
Yeah,
okay.
That's me. I'm Hustlers, but I'm Crip. I'm Crip. It's Crip.
Okay, it hit different. I like that.
Yeah, it's Crip.
Do y'all homework on these
But I'm
hoops,
baby
bro.
Crip Mac.
Now look, vice versa. What you think the major difference between Chicago and LA politics from what you see, bro?
Well, I just hear Chirac and I watch the videos. You know, I like Clayton Dawes. I watch her videos, the Missy Elliott video and all that stuff she was doing. And I just see like she with it, cuz she stayed with Billy Wester. Like, I like that on hood, you know. And then she got the Asian look. You know, I'm Samoan and Caucasian, so I kind of look Asian a little bit. But, you know, I'm Samoan and Caucasian. Pretty much Samoan and Belizean. But I say Caucasian because I'm a crab. But it's Belize. It's a country, Belize, yeah. It's crap.
Nah, real
it's
shit,
crap. Yeah.
Do y'all homework.
You want to try a little of this?
Nah, bro.
Fucking gin.
Nah, bro.
Hey, shout out Big Stuff from 4K Gangsters, Cal. He got a song it's called Scatterbrain.
Y'all got a cup. I need a little shot on folding them. It definitely. Do your homework on a little shot, bro.
Yeah.
I can't turn down no shot from Crip Mac.
Do you rap? You rap?
Yeah, I used to be coming with different whoops, bro.
Yeah.
It hit different.
All it take, I realized with the rap shit, come out with a song cut and instantly get the video right done with it. That's where it's gonna get cracking more. You know, and make it a hot video. You gotta have some big booty, beautiful bitches in there. You gotta have them.
Oh no.
You know, if you want a Freaknik video, you got the big booty, beautiful bitches. She got her shaved coochie with an anal plug in her ass, and she's a stripper. I've seen that at the strip club. I say, I know this bitch don't have an anal plug in her ass, and her pussy shaved, and she's shaking her ass on the pole. I said, "Cuh."
Yeah, I gotta have me some whoops in my video, bro.
I said, that could never see my wife. Come on now.
I definitely gotta have some whoops in my
Would you
video,
have
bro.
you have a sit or a wife that loves church, right? Which is great. But she want to street walk and do stripping shit and OnlyFans, but Jesus is everything.
Put me a shot.
How does that look?
It hit different.
That shit hit different, don't it? It's like a spit in the face. Like, hold on, what the fuck is going on here? All that Jesus, what happened to all that great Jesus stuff we was talking about?
Do your homework on that great Jesus stuff we was talking about. Now you throwing ass. It hit different.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you gonna get faded off that. Drink the whole shit straight.
What you put in here, bro?
On Fight Crip, nothing.
Nah, I'm talking shit, my nigga.
Nothing. That motherfucker.
Yeah. Nah, this the shit. Do y'all homework on this the shit that put the hair on your chest. This the shit that put the hair on your chest.
Oh yeah, the gin.
Do y'all homework
That's
on
the comfy face gin right there.
Gin, bro.
Yeah.
Do y'all homework on these different whoops, bro?
Yeah. You gonna like it. I'll tell you, it's good shit. Whoa! Wait, hold on. Oh, doctor. Oh, goddamn. Yeah, strong as a motherfucker. Look at Cuh. We gotta make sure Cuh, all right. Oh, goddamn. Are you all right? Oh. This will wake up. Chow time. I knew that'd wake you up fast as a motherfucker.
I did do it different.
Where the fuck am I at? I hear chow time. Oh, goddamn, cuz.
Do y'all homework.
Where the fuck motherfucker at there?
Shit.
Oh, hood. Where the fuck is that? That shit hit different. Where the fuck is it?
Damn. I don't know what y'all got in this whoop.
That shit good.
I got some shit in this whoop, bro. Now you told me you ain't put nothing in here, bro. My heart beating faster, bro.
Yeah.
My heart beating faster, bro.
You like that shit though, huh? Yeah, this is stronger than Old English. I like it because it's cold. I've been drinking it since I was 5 years old.
Nah, real shit.
I like Old English.
That's that whoop right there.
And you know, it's very nifty affordable the rest of my life. Only grabbed some other type of bottles besides this type shit, celebration sometimes, or the big booty beautiful sitch, her type of alcohol. And I just take shots with her. That's when I don't buy 5 mini beers. I want to, stay cool. So I just get a couple, drink those, and have some water with it. But also when you take the shots, you gotta have the shots. She's naked, she taking the shots, you taking the shots, on hood. You eating her pussy, you eating her asshole, you fucking her pussy, you bust open her asshole.
It hit different.
Yeah,
bust open the asshole.
Oh man, 99% of women get fucked in the ass. That's 1% that don't.
Oh shit.
No, seriously. But if they tell you they don't, only reason they say that because they're not married. They want to get married, a lot of them. Yeah.
Bro, you gotta put this whoop in the wop, folks, because it's merch. This jumping out your whoop, bro. It hit different.
Oh yeah.
This jumping out the whoop. I don't want you to lose no gas. It hit different.
It hit different. Everything hit different,
Because the gas do hit different, bro.
It hit different. Oh yeah, appreciate it. Donate the rest of that to somebody.
It hit different. We donate this.
Yeah, you donate the rest.
Yeah,
wrap it up and leave it.
Come and have this shit.
Give the no jumper people it. Somebody wants it.
You for no jumper, you want it.
Somebody want it.
I'm giving it to him, bro.
It's just a good little weed. That's all it is.
Do y'all homework on these whoops, bro.
Yeah. So how you like the gin? You finish it.
Do your homework on J-Man. Finishing alcohol would be crazy. Let's start there. I'm a smoker, bro.
You just smoke now?
Yeah, I'm a smoker, bro.
Yeah.
But I did die off that first shot, bro, like I did back then. It hit different. Do y'all homework on the first time I drunk this shit when I was 8 years old? Because Crazy Chris made me drink this shit, bro. It was in Granny refrigerator, bro. It different.
It was good, wasn't it? The gin.
Nigga, you smoking? It hit different. This the whoop.
Oh, I'm cool.
See, I think you drink more than you smoke, bro.
Well, you gotta look at it like this. You gotta balance it. Can I do this and I gotta do some more shit? I got a couple studio sessions. I got 2 fucking video shoots. I'm not gonna see in bed with a big booty, beautiful fan sit probably until about 1, 2 in the morning.
Type shit.
But she's definitely waiting, whichever comes around. But once me and Clayton dog get serious, I'm gonna see an honest nifty nickel, which means a loyal nifty nickel.
Yeah.
So we just gotta see if she gets serious enough.
No, I think y'all that'll be.
I think we can.
Just let me come to y'all wedding and say it do it different on phone now.
When you come to, we do our anniversaries and stuff. You can come
on phone now. I'm definitely sliding on phone.
Yeah.
Do y'all homework. It hit different, folks.
Hell yeah. That's some hard artists that came out of, I think, Chicago. Twister from Chicago, huh?
Yeah, my nigga Twister from the rack. You got Ye out the rack. You got FYBJ Man out the rack. You got a lot of legends out Chicago, bro. Yeah. It do hit different. Yeah. But look, Crip Mac, I came out here on phone them. I don't know if you be seeing my whoops or not, but I came out here to not these whoops on phone them.
Everything whoop.
It hit different when everything whoop.
Yeah, the blood stays so whoop.
It hit different. I'm talking about my different videos, my content, bro. Yeah. My content, bro. The shit that I put out here, bro. It hit different. I be trying to figure out on the guys. I'm out here looking for. I'm trying to get